Okay, good. Okay, good. Bonjour. Ouais. Je peux te parler beaucoup. Non, c'est correct. Mentalement. Le mental est descendu. Il est physiquement monté. Oui. J'ai... En fait... J'ai jamais arrêté. J'ai arrêté de faire vidéo. J'ai jamais arrêté. Il y a quelque chose de mal, oui. Il y a des fois que...
Ces temps-ci, les amis, parce que... Step into the... In this game... No, stop! Voici un bon moment. Hold on, son. Why are you wearing handcuffs? They're trying to fucking kill me! What the fuck? But this is getting... I ordered this off of DoorDash yesterday. I ordered this off of DoorDash yesterday. I got Torchies, and I ate Torchies yesterday and played Digimon and jerked off all day. It was pretty much the best day of the month that I've had so far. Well, I don't have a bottle opener. Like, I don't drink alcohol, and so... Okay, alright, we're starting to get it. Give it a minute. Okay. Is a lighter? I don't have a lighter. Twist it? Okay. Maybe I can try that. I don't think it's a twist top, man. No, it's not. It's not a twist top. I can't do the rest of my show unless I have my soda. Okay, the pliers aren't working. What else do we have? Okay, we've got a box cutter. We've got pliers.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you never do it, okay?
I have another bottle cap. a PlayStation 5 controller, and a USB.
What I'm gonna do, you never do it. So you break it, right, and then you use a, I don't know what you call it in English. You use this. With the shard glasses, you don't get it. And voila. John ways to die. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Where did I go? Is it dangerous? Here we are now. Okay. Oh, what did that? Why an ad? Oh. Spending all my money on me, on me. What you gonna do with all the junk inside that trunk? Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. As we go off having a wonderful day on this 28th October 2005. It's a beautiful day outside, beautiful day of the Lord. What we're gonna do today? Super, 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 super simple. We'll be chilling. I got a couple of videos to do. This is my first behind the scene, which means that I woke up about 45 minutes ago. Yes, so that's not bad. There's a lot to do, but it's all doable, and it's all a lot of fun. So we're good. We're Gucci people. Without further ado, let's start. I got a busy day though, so a bit worried about that. Don't blink, boy, with a long mustache. You're doing well. Having a wonderful day. Welcome to day 21 of Project Vendetta. I want to show you the moon, because the moon is nice tonight. It's actually really nice. Look. Was it really nice? Because we haven't seen it in a while. Last week, pretty much disgusting. Little nature porn. Okay, and glasses. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this. I'm sick today, so on this 28th October 2025. Today is a beautiful Tuesday. This is my first video of the day, so this is the intro. Again, I feel awful because you're gonna hear me sniffle. You're trying to find a Kleenex box. Can't find a Kleenex box. Well, I can find it if I look, but I feel like making videos, especially now because we're in a hurry. This is the sunset. I want to film the sunset, so this is why we're in a hurry. So day 21 intro. Let's open up my last can. So tomorrow we're going shopping. We're going shopping. You already know, Azrovia. Today we're feeling great. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. We're talking about. I guess we're singing some Eminem. Today, I am feeling very great. I have amazing news. Just good news in personal life, but also for the channel. So, turns out that we did perfect. So, yesterday we had a bunch of problems because this phone didn't upload. So, basically speaking, what happened yesterday, I had a bunch of problems because 2 days ago I went to sleep without uploading, which means I had full phone, which means that I had to deal with the storage. There's only so much videos I can upload. I can upload 10 on the main channel, then 10 on the gaming channel. So, my apologies. My apologies. So we're in a position where am I recording? I'm on recording, thank God. We're in a position where I have to be mindful of what I upload and what I don't upload, right? So yeah, so this is done. This is finished. We managed to do a leap in what we managed to do a leap in regard to what we had to do, which is fantastic. This is huge. This is really good news. Now, today we still have to edit some things, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I did yesterday and I did the day before. So I'm gonna make an hour and a half of videos. Then I'm probably gonna take a long fucking shower, long fucking bath, which is gonna be nice, of course. I don't know yet. I don't know. I would also like to stream some Borderlands 1, finish the game, and that'll probably take enough time for the battle to start, and for my TikTok to start after that. And then we'll take a long bath, and then we'll start Borderlands 2, which is great. I'll play some Fortnite also. Yeah, Fortnite. What else? So we have this, we have that. What am I forgetting? Nothing. So this is the good news. Other good news, and it feels bad because everything that I've talked about is happening this morning versus happening right now. So we woke up about 45 minutes ago. I'm in a good mood. I took a shower. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. With some good news, the good news that I have is, and again, it's not supposed to be a good news, but it is a good news when you think about it. So this morning I stood my ground. I stood my ground. I was like, hey, my father wanted to see me, and I was like, I'm not sure because right now the relationship is on the rocks. So I'm like, I'm not sure that's a good idea. And I had to explain to him, like, listen. And it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because you have to tell your own father, like, hey, I don't want to see you because the relationship is on the rock. You don't want to hurt his feelings. So I'm like, hey, I'm not doing the best. I cannot see you today. And he's like, you want to talk about it? I said, I'm not ready. And he said, well, I would like to know what's up. And I was like, I'm not ready. And I said that to Avery. Asked me for, he respected it. Ultimately speaking, he respected it. Which is a blessing because, you know, it's your father and you want him to respect boundaries, but at the same time, it's your father and you don't want to set boundaries that are not respecting or respectable towards him. I.e., I don't need you to be a dad right now. I need you to give me some space. It's a very hard thing to say. It's a very hard thing to say to a person because they're your dad. No matter how old you are, no matter what you're going through, it's your dad. So yeah, so that was tough. At the same time, he was understanding. And again, I feel like I have a little bit more of a problem forgiving him because I'm not gonna talk. This is part of videos, but like I mentioned yesterday in the outro, there's time where he lacks awareness on how to treat people, and it's not a big deal because he's not a bad person. So whatever, even if you lack awareness, for example, right? I got questionable morals, which he doesn't. I'm not saying that, but example, I have questionable morals. I step on boundaries, and because I step on boundaries, people feel bad about it. And then I don't realize that I'm not stepping on boundaries because I don't have awareness, right? And because I'm doing that, I don't understand why people are mad at me. At the same time, there's degrees of anger. If I cross the boundary by saying, "Hey, your boyfriend kind of a douche," right? Um, if I do believe his boyfriend's a douche, and most of her friends believe that her boyfriend's a douche, then it's not a big deal because the guy is a douche, right? So it's all a question of also understanding what is said limit, right? um, the only time that you cross the boundaries is when boundaries are set, right? I haven't been the best at setting boundaries, so I possibly allowed a lot of things that happened, and possibly my fault that a lot of things happened because I didn't establish clear boundaries, and because there was a lack of clear boundaries, there's no line to not cross. There's no fences with beware of the dog. There's just a fence of, hey, please don't come in, but you can come in, please don't. That's not as powerful of a message, right? So and also the fact that we have to do the project vendetta, which is probably a good thing. However, right now my things are going really well, and I'm not producing as much, which is definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. But yeah, why? Because you want to take advantage of the momentum. This is my dream job. Maybe the time has finally come after 4 years. Maybe the time didn't come after 4 years. I don't know. See, that's the problem with Vendetta. Oh, that's the problem with Project Vendetta. If Project Vendetta works, this is the single best thing I've ever done. Nobody has ever done that. Nobody has ever not posted. Nobody has ever even thought about it, right? A whole year of posting is insane. A whole year of posting is insane. But at the same time, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of insane because you're in a position where you had this ID that was never done before, and now you realize that it possibly has been done before, and you just didn't hear about it because it didn't work, right? So on one set, it's a huge risk and rewards, and the risk is the momentum that we had. Now the truth is, I'm staying active. I'm a good person, I hope. So even if I don't produce content for a year, um, people are still gonna be there. I hope. And then from then on, we'll get momentum, right? Yesterday we start. 2 days ago we started doing corners on TikTok Live. So people did like that, so that's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. And yeah. So that being said, it's a question of taking risk. And but what I'm trying to say also is that I established boundaries and they weren't respected. So I did establish other boundaries, and other boundaries was in a place where you cannot cross boundaries, i.e., I'm gonna make everything private, right? It's like having it's like, okay, so, and that's so stupid because I'm gonna diss myself, I'm gonna disrespect myself, I'm gonna shade myself, right? It's like you give your kid a diary, right? And you give your kid a diary, and you're like, hey, this is where you want to write your stuff, right? And then you realize that the person that gave you the diary has a double of the key, and they're coming to read your diary. So what's your option? You're gonna get mad at them. They're gonna still do it, right? So your option is what? Let's write in a diary. But if the diary made you feel good, then you write in another diary. You buy a second diary, and you're good. And if you're even smarter, what you do is you write bullshit in the first one. That way they don't think that you're doing a second diary, and then you put your real feelings in the second diary. That's it. How about you do? This is a perfect crime. There's no victim. There's no. Well, the victim is you because you have to do a lot of shit that are dishonest, but there's with dishonesty, and I hate saying that, but there's two types of lies that are kind of okay. A white lie, like telling your son that if he's naughty, the Santa Claus is not gonna come, right? This is bribery of the highest regard, but what you're trying to do also is you're trying to bribe them into being good people. That way, they are being good people because they're so used to being good people. And even though the principal motivation was greed, the second motivation, which is a lot less, was, well, I'm nice 95% of the time, right? Why would I be nice 80% of the time? Why would I stop being nice? That's the mentality, right? Um, and then there's something called the noble lie, and that's Socrates. Socrates, which was a philosopher, right? And he said, if a lie, it's okay to tell a lie if it benefits everybody. That's a noble lie. Yes. So if you have this need for space and people are not respective of space, then you create your own space, right? Um, I'm gonna be such an asshole, right? How many I'm gonna say father because I'm a dude. How many father are going for rides? How many father? When I was younger, my stepmom did diets a lot, and my father, my father had to go to the store one day buy junk food for himself, eat it, hide the proof, you know. So this is all behavior that is normal, but it's behavior that's understandable. You're not mad at the person for acting the way they are. You kind of understand why they're doing the thing that they're doing, but at the same time it's a question of they're worth it. And that's kind of a positive thing also, because if it wasn't for content, if it was anything, if it was like, for example, I'm not gonna say it, but let's say soccer or karate, or I would have gave up. Like, you know what? You're not gonna allow me to do the sport. I'm gonna give up. But with content, I'm so passionate. I'm so in love with making content that I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna do what I want, and you're not gonna stop me. And it feels bad because ultimately speaking, it would be so fucking nice if what you did was supported at the very least a little bit by your parents or the people that are in your life, right? It's like, hey, I was watching because I was talking to Carly yesterday, my possible girlfriend, maybe. Who knows? Hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna say it right away because she won't see this before a year. And I was talking to her, and she still lives. Well, she lives in a dorm. She has a roommate, right? So she still live with people. Um, and she doesn't want to make too much noise, so I have to text. And with me with texting, I get annoyed with not I don't get annoyed with text, but I get annoyed with the concept of texting. So no, talk to me about it. Talk to me. I don't want to fucking write something when you feel like that. Don't do that. I think around 6 minutes. That's not today. Hopefully tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? I got something on my nose. So with texting, I'm like, okay, so I do voicemails a lot, and that's a bit more. I like voicemails. Um, so yes, I get bored, not because she's not interesting, but because I can't sit for a while. I, I can't. I can't. I tried, and it's crazy because you'll have like you'll be able to do it for like a while. Sometimes an hour, sometimes an hour and a half. After that, you have to move. So yeah, so I watched I watched some of the Fortune Fire. Yeah, Fortune Fire. And there's a dude. He was like, "Hey, I became a blacksmith because I saw the show. I decided, fuck my job. I'm gonna have a blacksmith." And then my first thought was like, "Your wife is out with that, bro? Did you ask her? You know, you have a family to feed." And I was like, "Wow, that's kind of cool, right?" But at the same time, you have to think about other people, right? Um, and you have to also decide when people happiness or people comfort is reliant on sacrificing your own comfort. And if it is, you gotta put priorities. If it's my kid, yes. If it's my wife, maybe. If it's a stranger, I'm not gonna do it, right? Now it is my father thing. So fac is in French because my fac is like so. So in French is fac. No, it's not French. It's Quebecois. So it's different. It's farmer French, right? FF sounds like a BDSM group. No, for some reason. Um, so yeah, um, and ultimately speaking, I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? My mom was like, block him. I'm like, I can't. This is my dad. I can't block my dad, but I can. Just don't want to because it's my father. So even then, and this morning, and this is some really good stuff. This is some really positive stuff because mentally speaking, this means there's a huge leap in improvement. Um, this morning he said, "Hey, come for breakfast," and I'm like, "Not today." He's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Somewhat." And he's like, "Well, if you're saying somewhat, there's something wrong." He said, "I don't want to talk about it, right?" And already told you the conversation. However, when I was done with the conversation, I felt bad because like this guy is reaching out. He wants, but then it's so amazing. It's so amazing because I'm saying I'm not doing well, and I'm saying, hey, how? And I can see that he's insisting. So my first thought is, okay, we'll switch the subject. So I'm like, hey, how about yourself? How are you? And he's talking to me about some not important stuff. Like when you have a conversation every single day, it's like a shop talk, workshop talk. So like you're seeing the same people for a day by day by day by day by day, and then your life is boring. So the day by day by day by day, you don't have anything to say. Because you don't have anything to say, everything becomes a subject. The same thing as everything is content, everything becomes a subject. I'm working with the same people for 1 year. I got a ticket, right? It's a shitty thing. I got a ticket. However, because we don't have anything to talk about, I'll talk about it, the tickets. And then because they don't have anything to talk about, then the whole shop will talk about the tickets. Fuck, dude. Like, fuck, dude. You know? And it sucks. And it sucks because this is how boring life is. But I feel like it's normal that life is boring. You're sleeping a third of your life. You think that the two other thirds are gonna be interesting? No. They can be interesting, of course, but there's gonna be a part where it's boring. But then again, boring equal comfort, and comfort equal happiness. So I'd rather be happy and boring than be sad and interesting, right? Which is insane because sad and interesting in every scenario sounds horrible, horrible. I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I ever know how this works, but it doesn't. Sounds good. Sounds great. Are we still recording? We are. We are. So yeah. So I was like, okay, and it reminds me of my mom, who I told her, mom, hey, I'm not feeling good. I'm depressed. And she's like, oh well, this is how I feel. I'm like, okay, I understand how you feel, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Fucking mom, I'm depressed. I understand that you're feeling bad, but this is, I'm opening to you, and you're like, hey, okay, cool. Here's my story. I'm like, okay, well, I might not be done, but what am I supposed to do, right? And I felt bad about it. So why is that a good thing? Well, because I felt bad, right? The conversation didn't go well. The conversation went well because I didn't get angry. People are pushy with me a lot. People are very pushy with me, and because they're pushy with me, I tend to push back. And most of the conversation that I have is because I push back too hard. So why did I push back so hard? Well, it's complex. I pushed back so hard because I'm I, I, ah, I feel like I'm being pushed a lot, and that's why my answer is proportionate. I guess proportionate is a good word. I'm pushed a lot, so I push back a lot, right? And this is how we do it. This is how we do it, and this is great, right? So yeah, so me feeling bad about this morning was like, hey, the conversation wasn't bad. I wasn't mean with you, and then I felt bad because you're reaching out and, yeah, it's more so about the fact that I don't want to be disingenuous, right? I don't like lying. I don't like being an asshole. I don't like being fake, you know. And I don't want to be fake. When my mental health is good, I don't like it, but I can. So if I have to, I had like when I worked at the election last week already. Um, the person that was working with me was very passive aggressive, and in my first thought was like, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna be working with this person for 4 days. And I was like, you know what? Allow her to talk her shit. Allow her to talk her shit. She'll get tired of herself. She'll get tired of her voice. So I'm like, okay, you're right. And I felt like a fucking kid because this is what I was doing when I was a kid. But it worked, and I was fake. But my mental sanity was more important than making a stranger happy somehow. Um, that's the first great news. The second great news is I did something unbelievable today. Well, this morning, not today because today, except for doing this video, I didn't do shit. I called my shrink slash social worker, and I told her, listen, I have some bad news, and she's like, what's up? And I'm like, we're gonna stop here. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, mentally I'm not doing well, and she was so fucking understanding. She was so fucking understanding. At the same time, I feel like the way it's not necessarily how I explain, because I don't think I explain it like a godly like, but the conversation we had was kind of important. So the conversation we had was like, I'm gonna stop today. We're gonna stop from here. I'm in a position where I'm not mentally doing okay. And she's like, hey, are you suicidal? I'm like, no. She's like, do you need some help? I say, I'm receiving help. I I said I'm receiving help. And she's like, okay, well, are you seeing a shrink? And I'm like, I have community meeting. So again, I just said that I was gonna be honest, and I'm not honest. Community meeting is what? Community meeting, in my opinion, or at least, and I think a lot of people' opinion is, things like not, I would say AA, NA, so Alcoholic Anonymous, Narcotic Anonymous, SH Anonymous. So group where you're talking to people that have the same problem as you, right? So these groups are there as support groups, right? So I said that I had that. Now the real support group is you guys, right? And the conversation we had in lives, which is great. So that's one. Two, I also felt she was very receptive, and it's kind of cool because I was afraid. So why was I afraid? I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid. Since I was a young guy, I've been very shy, not confrontational, because my parents were so confrontational that I wasn't. I was like, "Nah, I don't want to be like that. Fuck that." And it was so much like, okay, all I can do is be in a fucking little ball, you know. For example, when I came to the apartment, oh my god, when I came to the apartment, this is crazy. I had a neighbor that was so fucking insane. She was playing music so loud, so fucking loud. When you know the craziest thing? My first day in the apartment was, oh, she was smoking a lot of weed too. She got kicked out, by the way. Um, she was listening to Wrecking Balls. Wrecking Balls. Never has a heart in love. All I want. And the craziest thing is, I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I was like, okay, well, this is kind of better than doing nothing, right? Because I didn't set up my radio. I didn't set up. She was playing the music so loud that my neighbors knock at my door, say, hey, you're just moving and you're already making sounds. I'm like, that's not me. And again, did they believe it's not me? No, because nobody would do that, right? Oh, she was such a fucking bitch too. So I would knock with my broom to say, hey, you're doing too much. And then she would slap she would slap her feet. So you're gonna see something, right? So you see that light here, right? I know the apartment's a mess, I know. See the light here? Well, the reason why this apartment, the light is there is because by stepping down, the cover for it broke. It broke. Yeah, literally broke. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then one time I got tired because it was like 2 a.m. and I was working the next day. So I'm like, I went to her door and knocked. What she did? She went forward. She went to see the eye hole. Her door didn't open the door because it was me. I'm like, you fucking cunt. And that's not the worst thing, because I had a girlfriend, and she was like, I met her in the elevator. She's like, oh, you're knocking at my door a lot. I'm like, I wonder fucking why. She was giving me shit for being knocking at her door. But then when you would go up in her floor, because she was the floor above us, she was the fifth floor. When you went to her hallway, in her hallway you heard her music, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I don't understand. So yeah, so non-confrontational. Another one. Oh, the bully for 8 years. I would avoid confrontation with him, which pushed him to do more and more and more and more and more and more and more. I don't know why I'm like that. But I always avoid confrontation. I am shy to call. I am shy to go to a place. I was shy. The reason why you guys, and this is insane, the reason why we didn't give out that much CV, I gave out like 30 CVs when I could have given out 100, is because I'm shy to give out CVs. I'm shy to go to a store and say, hey, please hire me. I'm shy, right? Now you're saying this, and I'm not shy, but this is not personal. This is on the surface. This is Titanic, right? But when it's a question of confrontation, I'm like the girl, I don't know her name, on the door. And there's Jack saying, and I'm Jack. I'm like, can I please go into the door? She's like, no, there's no place. Okay, I die. You know, there was place for two on that door. I don't care what you said. What you say? What you say? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I was like, so she's like, so what's your plan? So I was like, just in the rulo, what you say? What did she say? But that's not my favorite song from him. My favorite song from him is "In My Head, I See You All Over Me." In my head, I fulfill my fantasy. In my head. That's gonna be in my head the whole day, but that's kind of the point of the song, right? In my head is in your head. Good. Big cinema. So, she's like, okay, well, what's your plan? And I was like, well, mentally speaking, I'm not doing well, but physically speaking, I'm doing okay. So the plan is to find a job, uh, for the winter, and then we'll see. She's like, that's a good plan. So, but I called her. So right now, and if I'm being completely honest, so what is a good thing? Well, it's a horrible thing because we're doing so much progress, right? So, before we continue, where were we? What is the plan and where were we? The plan was to find information I could follow to find a career, right? And we were at the stage of choosing what formation, choosing the optic of the formation. So this was really nice. This was really nice. We were doing a lot of steps forward. But if I'm being completely honest, the two appointment that I had before with her, I wasn't feeling well. I was already mentally challenged. Well, not challenged. I don't think that's the right sentence, the right term. I was already mentally distraught, and because I was mentally distraught already, I was a bit more closed. I was a bit more closed-minded. Yeah. I could have listened to her more, which is my problem, right? That's not nice to do. That's not nice to do. That's bad. That's mad bad. Do I feel bad about it? Of course I feel bad about it. Of course. The goal is never to make people feel like what you're saying isn't not necessarily not worth. That's not right there. What they're saying is, you, it's so complex because the best thing to do is either tell people, hey, I'm interested in what you have to say, or I'm not interested in what you have to say. I think even a I'm not interested in what you have to say is more valuable than I pretend that I care about what you say, right? And I was receptive. Receptive is a great word. I wasn't receptive to what she had to say. I wasn't receptive to the program. And I'm like, dude, you're sabotaging yourself. You're sabotaging your own chances. This is a huge deal. Like, for the last 2 weeks, I was supposed to look at a little plan, take down 10 of them, and then I'm gonna explore them together and say, okay, well, this is your formation. We're like 2-3 weeks from a formation, which sucks, which really sucks. And so yeah, so that's one. Two, I would have went there. See, and this is kind of crazy because this is how amazing life is. When I went in the first course, because I had my diploma in high school, thank God. I had my diploma in grade school, thank fucking God. I don't know how I got that one. And I got a diploma in baking, right? The reason why we think baking is, and that's what I told before. My mom was like, "Hey, you've been living here for a while. You should be doing something, right? I'm not gonna force you, but I'm gonna suggest it strongly." And she's like, "Okay, well, what do you want to do?" And I was watching MasterChef, and because I was watching MasterChef, I was like, "Yeah, you know what? This is a good idea. This is a really good idea." But MasterChef was dishonest about what was cooking. He didn't work behind the line. He was very calm. Also, the most stupid thing is, I was watching it. I was watching MasterChef Australia. I don't know why. I don't know why I did like the Australia version a lot. And first of all, your you're misrepresented, misrepresenting working on the line, and you're a different culture. So I don't know why I taught, but I was young. I was like 19. So we did a course in cooking, and it was very stressful. So the boss was like, "Hey, you're gonna end up earning yourself because of stress, or you're gonna be ending up earning somebody else. Try baking. It's a lot calmer. It's a lot smoother, and you would like it. I can see that you're gonna like it." So we did baking, and I did like it, right? But at the same time, my passion was never cooking. My passion was never making shit. You know, I didn't have a passion until I started making content. Um, so yeah, so if I was to take another job, now, oh my god, if I was to take another job, um, I would have to be more receptive. So, if can I find a job that I have a passion for? Yes and no. I think in a perfect world, the job that I have is a job that I like doing. I think in a perfect world, the job that I'm doing is a job that I can actually a job that I can actually in and this is so tough. This is so tough because this is so also so counterproductive. The perfect job, in my opinion, would be a job that I can do also and kind of produce content over it. Like you're seeing people that are making content with that, and they're amazing, right? But at the same time, if I'm afraid that, and this took years to understand. I'm afraid that if I do, for example, when I had my burnout last year, what happened is yes, I was making a lot of videos. Yes, I was filming a lot. But it wasn't only that. The problem that I had was everything that I had to watch, everything that I had to listen to was an opportunity for content. I couldn't watch a show, relax, because it had to be content. I had to take notes. I had to literally take notes, which is kind of shitty. Every single day for like 10 months, you know? Um, I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of not being able to separate real life from social media. And if my job is also part of my social media, then I'm putting all my eggs in the same basket, and I'm putting it outside in the sun, hoping they won't cook or they won't go bad. You know? Yeah. So it's a bit tougher. It's a bit tougher because you're like, okay, well, you know. But at the same time, hey, this is my passion, and at the same time, it's like you're seeing those like I'm gonna talk about something which is like a 3D printer, right? And I'm seeing people with that, and they're doing so good. And you can actually like and brush them or hair brush them, which is really good. And it's kind of a really good thing. It's kind of like a really, really, really good thing, you know? And because it's like a really good thing, then it could be a job, right? But versus that, or versus something else, like for example, you're a sculptor, you're a wood mason. I don't know how you call it, a sharp carpenter. I think that's what you call it, a carpenter, right? You could do that. I have a friend, Marvin, that does renovation, and he films it, and it's kind of super cool because he gets to film, and you can see what he does, and it's amazing because he repairs shit. But at the same time, it's it's complex because this is your job, right? It doesn't matter the job that you're doing. You're doing something like that, right? And it's tough, you know. So I'm afraid of that, right? Do I think I can be? And also the needs change, right? When I was 20, I was like, you know what? I got my whole life ahead of me, and I can do what I want. Now I'm 32, and I'm like, you know what? I still have a lot of life left, but I would like to find something that is okay. Is something that I appreciate doing, and that's kind of like the the this kind of the main focus, right? And I think the focus is also important because you're understanding or your I think your expectations are the important thing here. Your expectations are different. I am gonna find a job that's gonna be the rest of my life. My first thought, if you ask me, also people are saying, hey, why didn't you start working? Why didn't you start the process last year? Well, I if I'm being honest, there's two reasons. I always said the reason was because I wanted to sorry, give me a sec. Yes, okay, that's good. I always say that the reason why I didn't do it is because I want to focus on making content. But at the same time, and this is what the job that I had taught me. I don't need to be in love with the job. I just like the job, right? At times it was shitty, but at times it was great, and it's being okay with it. It's been okay. Um, you realize very slowly in life that being content is not that bad. Being content, people have a fear of being content or selling, right? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Like for example, that job, I could have had it for a while and I would have been happy. And because I would have been happy, then all the rest doesn't matter, right? But because it wasn't the perfect job, um, there was still some question about it. But the question about it is a great thing because as long as you're not able to say yes to something, as long as you're suppose you're not able to say no to something, your answer is a maybe. Can I work here for my whole life? Maybe. As long as there's maybe, there's a lot of hope, because it can be a yes, it can be a no, but it can be a yes, right? So that was important. That was in my opinion important. So yeah, it's also a case of making content. So at the same time, I had a really good job that I lost because it closed. And then I had a second job that I loved lost, which was making content, which wasn't gonna close. But then it's not true, because if social media close, you never know. It can close, you never know. I don't think it's gonna close today. I don't think it's gonna close tomorrow. However, do I think like social media is gonna be a thing in 100 years? I don't know. I don't know. Because if you go to places like Russia or North Korea, they're not something, and this is because of dictatorship. My apologies, and a control of medias. So why aren't they allowing social media? Because they have a monopole of information coming out, right? So, for example, um, there's a news that we don't want to get out. We're not going to talk about it, right? We're going to avoid tabloid to talk about it, right? Or social media, people can talk about it, and you cannot control media. You can ban accounts, but you can't control them, right? Especially now with AI, you can make an account tomorrow, present a face, and social media have a facial recognition, right? With facial recognition, when TikTok ban you too much, they take a screenshot of your face, right? And they also do facial recognition. For example, we had Andrew Tate. A lot of people hate him, but he's a good example. Andrew Tate, and whenever his face was analyzed or recognized on social media, the account would be banned, right? So what he started doing is start editing himself. He started editing himself with a face of Hello Kitty, because it's funny, but also he didn't get caught, right? Now, and it worked. Now, what was the point of the Hello Kitty? I don't care. But yeah, so I don't know if that's gonna be a job for a long term. I don't know. I do know is right here, right now. This is the best thing I'm doing, right? Right here, and like I met a girl like 4 days ago, and I met her through what? I met her through no 5 days ago today. Wow. I met her through what? I met her through social media. And if it works, it's gonna be thanks to social media, right? It just brings me a lot of joy. Hmm. That's pretty much it. I would love that. I would love that. See, I was thinking about like because you see, I don't know. Well, this is lore. This is fucking lore, dude. I did a job for renovation about 3 months ago, and the guy's son's is on a boat, and he said he's doing some great salaries. Um, he's doing amazing salaries. It's 8 months per year. Then could travel. Like for example, Project Vendetta is gonna be a year, right? Of just me being a better person or improving another person. On a boat, I would do the boat, and I would be like, hey, um, let's survive. Let's fucking survive, and that's just good, you know. And it's just great. I would have to see. I would really have to see. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know because it's so complex. I don't know because, in my opinion, at the same time, I want to be content, but I think being content is okay, right? I think being content is absolutely okay. My problem that I have right now is I don't want to choose to be content. If I have a choice between being happy and content, I'm gonna be happy, right? So the fact that you're you're aiming for that, you're like, dude, there has to be another way. There has to be another solution. I can't believe that you're trying to do that, right? And the answer is, I am. And it's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not bad. There's so many things that you have to take in consideration, right? But I wasn't honest about it because I was in a good space mentally. I was planning for a future when my present wasn't good, which is a problem. Your past can have trauma. I think you can do. Your present having trauma. I'm not gonna start the day. I'm not gonna go. That's gonna be a stupid example, but I'm not gonna start the day tomorrow by saying, you know what, I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I'll take a hammer and slash my ankle. Yes, I took that from Malcolm in the Middle. It wasn't a hammer, it was a baseball bat, by the way. And it was Reese. Shout out Reese. You were my favorite. Dwight was cool. Malcolm was okay. Malcolm was a whiny bitch. He was cool. Reese was like, I'm a dumbass, but had the most fun. If I had to choose though, I would choose Francis all the way. Francis was the OG dude. He was a gangster. That was amazing, bro. So yeah, so um, I'm not gonna start it like that, right? And this is what I feel like I'm doing, and that's not good. So she was understanding, but it's more to the fact that I called her, and I was afraid to call her, and I called, and it's the secretary, and she's like, "Oh, she's busy," and I'm like, "Can I please have the voicemail?" And I was kind of happy that she had a voicemail. So then she answered like, "Oh my God, it's gonna be tough," and I told her, you know, I told her, and it's harder. But I did it, and that's good. So now the plan is what? The plan is to project that's gonna be something for the winter, and because right now it's November, so the winter is starting like 2 weeks. Uh, that's gonna be the main focus for the winter. Finding a job in the winter is very hard, and then in that Project Vendetta winter arc, we're gonna have working out, a lot of working out. So with working out, what I'm gonna be able to do is I'm gonna be able to do it to move forward and have a better shape, have more confidence possibly. Because the way you present yourself is also very important, and because I have more confidence and I have better physical shape, then I can get a job, which is a physical job but still a job, and that's something that I'm gonna be proud of if I'm proud of. Does that make sense? Somewhat, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because if Project Vendetta, okay, so Project Vendetta in itself, and that would be important, right? What was the goal of Project Vendetta? The real goal is, the real goal is to come in and be like, you know what, I am not able to make videos because my videos are spied on by my father to give me shit, right? Which is a stupid thing to say, but is the truth. And the worst thing is, people say, "Oh, are you sure that's true, bro? What would you say?" And in my book, you would probably deny it, but I don't think he realized what he's doing. I don't think he's realized how much boundaries he's crossing, right? Again, lack of awareness, sadly. But it's okay. He's the guy he is, and I feel at the same time, and that's a horrible thing to say, but at the same time, it's impressive. I feel like a lot of the thing that he's accomplished in life was because of his lack of self-awareness. He crossed boundaries that nobody else was willing to cross, and he got a job. Um, it's like this. It's like this. When I think about that, because again, I'm improvising, right? Because this is the open discussion. There's no filter. There's not trying to touch. It's just us talking, right? Um, there's just office, right? And there's 4 or 5 people looking for a job, right? And the manager comes out and say, "Hey, hi everyone. I'll be the person conducting the interviews today. So I hope you guys are doing well. Is there someone that want to say something first?" And then I get up and I walk forward. I said, "Listen, guys, I'm going to do that, but I have to talk about something. I have a starving child, and my wife is in the hospital for cancer. So I really need that job, right?" And an asshole will lie about that. An asshole would lie about that and get the job. My father would be like, "Yeah, I don't care. Let's go." And it's not a question that you don't care. It's like, "Hey, I need to do shit. I need to do it. There's no if and but. I have to do it." And I think that's amazing. I think that's impressive too. Socially speaking, not impressive. Accomplishment speaking, yes. The first man who walked on the moon didn't say, "Yeah, but I should let somebody else walk on the moon." No, I said, "Fuck that. I'm there." And then he said something like, "A first step for man, but a bigger step for humanity." People are like, "Oh my God, this is so cool." But the reality is, he could have said anything. Could have said anything, and he could have said anything, and people are like applauding. What if he said, "This is now property of Earth"? Like, "Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool." He said something else, and people are like, "Oh my God, that's so cool." Could have said, "I have I have hatred feelings towards my ex-wife. I'm now a divorced dad." Like, okay, cool, but weird. Right? So he didn't say that. So yeah, so that was the main goal of the channel, right? Now after that, I was like, you know what? that's a good opportunity. Let's film some videos, and I was being honest. I was being honest. Now, so it's complex because I was being honest on the product of that. What was the goal of that, right? I was being super honest. Is to see a channel for 1 year and see where it goes, and if it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. If it doesn't go somewhere, at least we tried, right? I was being honest, and then I had mental problem, and I was like, I'm not gonna upload that because my first month, half of it is fucking depressing shit, you know. And I was like, you know what? This year is gonna be about me, about improving myself, right? And this is still to this day. The goal of the channel is the journey of a dude that wants to improve from day one to day 356, right? What she accomplished. So a job is definitely in the works. A job would always definitely be something that I'm interested in, and courses something I would be interested in. It would be something I'm very interested in because it shows the journey. Now, am I doing for the again? Am I doing it for the content? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. I would do it for my future, of course, but if I can hit two birds with one stone, I would. And I don't think there's something wrong with that. I think people will think it's wrong because it's like, yeah, you're not being honest about the journey here. Your journey is one of doubt. Your journey is one of wanting to prove yourself, but in a way where you can profit, right? Profiting is, in my opinion, people would say profits in a sense. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good. See, this is what I love. This is why I love doing the intros. I'm gonna talk about my current state of mind. Just get to talk, and there's no filter because I woke up. Right now it's 6:24. I woke up at 5. I didn't plan this shit, right? And if you can plan a 50 minutes video, congrats. I can't. Um, Profit, in my opinion, is not only financially speaking. There's so many ways to profit, right? So profiting for me is like, hey, this is gonna be content, right? It's like having a kid, right? And you're a content creator. Oh, I'm gonna put my kids in every single videos. Oh, I'm gonna get so much money for that, right? And it's complex. And then again, you talk about the family, right? Because the family, like, oh, you shouldn't film children, and you should then make them work because this is a job, right? But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with that because when I was a kid, my father's like, hey, go mow the lawn. I was like, I don't feel like it. You don't want to make some money? I said, okay. I had a neighbor, and she was nuts. Um, she was completely nuts. That's another story. And she would be like, "Hey, you want to make some money? Help me." And I remember digging a hole to plant a tree, and I worked for an hour and a half, and she paid me like $5. To my dad, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? My dad was like, it was like this. It's like, "Hey, why'd you accept that? You should have asked for more." And I was shy to ask for more, so of course, Dad, I'm not gonna ask for more, right? Uh, or another one, we went to the store to grab some bags of dirt, and she paid me $10 for 30 minutes. Like, holy shit, it was nice. Why was she special? Because when I left, she asked my dad for a lot of help. Um, she was sitting in her window waiting for him to come back from work so she can call him to get go and help her. My father was a good guy, so he helped her. And he stopped because one time he was late. Well, it wasn't late. He had to do something. He had to go to the grocery store. So this is my father's job. This is the grocery store. This is his home. So he goes to the grocery store, and he buys. I don't remember what he bought. It doesn't matter. Um, let's say he bought his son some chocolate because I'm loved. I'm beloved. And he come back home, and it's like 10 minutes later than usual. And she called him, and said, "Hey, you're late." Like, and he's like, "What the fuck am I late? Like, I was waiting for you." Well, continue waiting, and he hung up. It's like, go, Dad, fucking king, you fucking king. You know, and it's complex. It's crazy because these situations that don't happen in normal life, but they happen with people that are lacking awareness. You know. So yeah, I don't know what I was saying with that. I don't even know what I was saying with that. What was I saying with that? Yeah, I was such in a good role too. Fuck. Oh yeah, okay, so profits, right? Profits. Um, there's so profits, making a kid work. I was working for cash, right? And then I had a amazing neighbor, and we did a oh this oh, he was a nice guy. It was a class act. This guy was a fucking G. Monsieur Monty. And what he's done is we had a garage sale, and I sold something. Is what he gave me a $2 with a it was special because it was a not limited edition, but it was like a official release, right? And Monsieur Monty say, and I was so proud to say, hey Monsieur Monty, look, regarde, j'ai fait $2. I did $2. Okay, to say, do you know what you have here? Just a special dollar. I'm like, wow. And I was like 4 or 5 years old, so good memories, right? But yeah, so I work as a kid, and that taught me the values of work, the value of hard work. Doesn't matter the pay you have, you still work, right? And I feel like even if it's on social media, you still have the same shit. It's still the same shit. It's there. It's different because of how it's portrayed, but it's still the same shit because you have exchange of good for money. In exchange of good, which is work, it's money, you know. So then you profit of your children, but they're also profiting. Um, do I think that you should profit off your children? No. I think it's fucking horrible to profit off your children. However, if there's a lesson behind it, then that's something, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's complex. Because he profits also, he learns the value of work and then he makes money. There's this thing, right? There's this thing which is called, I don't know what it's called actually, but it's for child actor, right? And for child actor, because a lot of cases the parents were taking advantage of the kids, and for a lot of cases, oh, I got a text. Ooh, nothing important. For a lot of cases, the parents were taking advantage of the kid, right? So then what Hollywood did, is they did something called, I think it's the Miranda Found. I'm pretty sure it is. So they did is until 18 years old, the kid will touch money. He will touch batteries. This is a problem. He'll touch a certain amount of money, and it doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter how much it is, but they'll put money aside for the kid when he's 18 years old, and when he's 18 years old, you're able to get the Miranda Fund, right? Which is kind of crazy because you look at people like Amanda Bynes, right? People are like, oh, I wonder why she became like that. Well, because her parents were very controlling. She had a Miranda Fund. She had money. She didn't have a need for her parents. So fuck that, you know. So yeah, so that's profit. You're making the child work like a fucking huge. Working so hard. There's Amanda was one of them. Who else worked hard? Really speaking, who else worked hard? The what's his fucking name? Sprouse twin worked hard. Who else? I don't know who else worked hard. I'm talking about the '90s. That's why. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Um, Macaulay Culkin. Who else? What's his fucking name? Leonardo DiCaprio worked really hard as a kid, and he had some rough roles, right? He's deserving of that, but then the parents were there. Like, if you ask those stars, hey, as a kid, did you want to make that movie? They'd probably say no. They would probably say no. Like, for example, it's kind of crazy because you realize that the guy from Charlie and the Chocolate Tree, uh, in French, Charlie, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, right? When you're at the kid is the good doctor, you're like, holy shit, dude, what happened? Or another one that's a really good example is Dax Flame. Dax Flame is possibly one of the best example out there because Dax Flame did a lot of work. He played in amazing shows. He played in 21 Jump Street. He played in Project X. He played in huge things, right? And then Job just stopped appearing, and Job just went out. And he was like, okay, well, I don't know who I am, and I don't know what to do. So then he has a YouTube channel, which is insane because it's the journey to growth, it's the journey to find something, and its content is. I'm not here to shit on people, but its content is very niche because it'll do something that's super cringy. Like for example, like hey, we're looking for work, so go to an ice cream shop and hey, oh I gave a CV but I didn't work, but then when you look at it, it's cringe. When you realize what it is behind it, when you realize what is behind it, you realize that this is a guy who's trying to improve himself, right? And he has a lot of problem, a lot of insecurities because he used to be something big and now he's not big. He got humbled by life, right? And that's hard. So yeah, so this is kind of something that's impressive, kind of something that is worth talking about because I do think it's amazing. Um, and yeah, Project Vendetta would be that also. But at the same time, I'm in a different place in life, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go because I'm hungry. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay.
You wouldn't last an hour.
What? Sorry, dude. Got shit to do. Please? Don't share your shit.
If you're hearing, if you're hearing, j'ai pris du temps pour moi ces temps-ci, les amis, parce que je vais pas super bien. Tu peux envoyer ton équipe, on n'aura pas peur. Tu vas avoir du lit.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Hella fucked up. What the fuck? Wow, this is so nice. This is so nice, dude. Hey man, what is the emulator? It looks so good. You guys annoying. Look, he's telling you what to do. So fucking annoying. What the fuck? Shady Lugia, holy shit. This looks so good. They won't tell me. Okay, now what I'm gonna do? No. Fuck, I need to know. Does anyone know? Oh shit, two people. Pokemon. Okay, I have an idea. Pokemon GBC emulator that looks like GBC. Let's check on the GBC emulator that looks like GBC.
Game core. Let's take a break from facto sitting on the desk, and it doesn't have any analog sticks, which actually makes it, kind of slim and pocketable, and it has a really distinct retro vibe to it. But it also can become complicated because it's a pretty powerful device as well. It's got the Snapdragon G1 Gen 2, which means that it has the power to play stuff like PS2 and GameCube, but often you will be limited by the controls that are on the device itself. I don't necessarily think that is a bad thing because it is.
Ah, piece of shit. FPGBC.
Let's see if the
Borderland Claptrap Revolution. 4. Okay.
Funny, huh? What was funny? Sit down and talk to me. 30 seconds. Always have that question in your head. What makes you happy? I would love you to sit down and talk to me. What's your favourite ale? Boss.
Aww. Hey man, your stuff. Can you please tell me what program you're using? It looks so good. Come on, dude. Need to work, bro. Two. Dude, you can't fast push like that. It's rude.
I'm only making. Terminus. Hello. I'm sick. Are you hungry? I am hungry. Thank you. You are a good man. I'm Reggie. My name is Ade Potter. Candy cake. For you, Ade. Thank you. I need help. But you must keep it a secret.
Where's the Dundee cake, Reggie?
It's a secret with my friend.
And who's asking you to keep secrets?
I know you've spoken to that man, Reggie.
Smallpox is spread by touching.
Did you touch him? If you could remember where he was when you found him, that would be really helpful for a lot of people.
Please go. Do not forsake me.
Good morning, Reggie. We're good pals. Jules, you and I. If there's one thing neither of us like,
There's two things.
it's for you to tell us where we can find your friend.
This is sick.
Schlack. 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 Dome link, it's blank. There you go. It is ready. So we just finished making some videos. Now we chill a little bit. We upload a little bit. We charge the phone a little bit, which is great. So now what we're gonna do is super simple. We're gonna be doing a 10 minutes of TikTok live. Then I'm gonna be starting to stream. I'm gonna be streaming till midnight or till 10, 11. I'll do a TikTok live, another part of the TikTok live. I usually always do two parts. Then we'll be streaming the whole night. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. I'm excited. The food is cooking. It's chicken wings. La belle vieille. Yes, did better. Anybody did better. Do 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 do. Do 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 choo 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 choo. And another behind the scenes, day 21. Guys, we're gonna be doing some TikTok live, 40 minutes, then some streaming. But yo, I'm starving. Got some delicious chicken wings. I didn't even remember that I had them, so I'm excited for the I'm excited for the chicken wings too. Okay, so second nature corn. Mm-hmm. Good. Whew. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show. Because you are having a wonderful day on this 28th, yes, 28th, let me make sure, 28th November, October 25. As you can tell, we're a bit tired. We're a bit tired because we woke up, we made some videos. I forgot to cook the food, so we take a little break. 20 minutes break, not too bad. As we're gonna be eating, just gonna have a chill time. Thank you, Shane, for the likes. Appreciate you, dude. This is very kind of you. Today on the menu we have what? We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have some delicious chicken wings. Shane, this is a really rude thing to say, bro. This is a really rude thing to say. It's not nice to say that. So, yeah, I would appreciate if you don't, because it's rude. Not sure if you understand that it's rude, but it's rude. So yeah, today we have mysterious chicken wings. I don't even know what that is because my mom she gave me some chicken wings, but my mom knows that I love chicken wings. However, she didn't think about giving me the box, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But hey, they smell delicious. We cooked them in the air fryer. The gourmet, uh, gourmet air fryer. So looking delicious. Not gonna be live for a while. We're gonna be live for like 20 minutes, 40 minutes, right? Time for me to eat because we have a lot to do today. I have to finish a game. I'm gonna do some Fortnite, then I'm gonna start a new game, which is kind of insane. Mm. Oh, what a day! What a day, ladies and gentlemen! What a day! So, as I say, bon appetit. Bon appetit. Mmm. Mmm. Holy fuck, they're good. I got a guest follow. I got a guest. Oh, I'm sorry. Shane, I don't have guests. I'm sorry, dude. Good boy. Shane, you're another kind of person, huh? You're asking me for follow. You're asking me to be a guest. And you don't seem like that good of a person, Shane. You should work on yourself, my friend. They're delicious. I don't know what they are, but they're delicious. Mmm. I think this is must be garlic and honey. They're hot. Sky, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Sky. That's okay, Shane. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, dude. Just relax a little bit. It's gonna be okay. Relax a little bit. Everything's gonna be okay. Promise. These are delicious. So we woke up. An hour and a half of videos, which is pretty good. Pretty good. That's fucking nice, dude. It's a bit spicy though. So I'm not doubting that there were garlic and honey. I have to be careful because I have to be careful because I want to check my batteries. I don't know, Shane. My mom gave it to me. My mom gave it to me because I know she knows that I love wings, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, dude. They're delicious though. They're delicious. I don't know enough about wings to know exactly. But I actually think that this is like casual spa. Because it's just amazing. I could just think that I haven't had wings in like months. Literal months. Literal months. I love wings. You can see, also see. This is because it's so cold outside. It's not super cold. It's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Well, we're also wearing a hoodie, so you know. Oh yeah, merci, mama. Thanks, mom. Delicious. The boo boos. The boo boos. Oh yeah. I didn't even remember that I had these. I was like, okay, well, of course. My pleasure. My pleasure, friend. Eh. I mean, you do you, and whatever you do, it's your choice, right? Shane, chill, bro. Okay. Shane, you have to be nice, dude. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Right now, all that matters is chicken wings. The rest, don't care. Oh well. I think I'll sleep okay tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I'll sleep okay tonight. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. Fucking, this is delicious. This is really good. 10% shit. Well, we have a battery pack, so we're good. We're doing good. I wish I knew what it was because it's the best thing I've had in a while. Well, it's been a while since we had wings. So yeah. Much of apple tonight, huh? It's all good. It won't break me. Mmm. Speaking of, I might have found tonight's group to listen to. It's I actually don't remember the name. I'm the worthless, I am the hated, I am the one that you've created. I am regrets forward, unspoken. Mmm. Mmm. I was hoping for a moon tonight. Not gonna be one, which is insane. Because we had not the greatest weather. Mm. And because we didn't have the greatest weather, oh, we out in a couple of days. Days that you're gone. And we're back. That's good. That's what's up. Mm. That is most definitely what's up. I'm gonna be possibly listening to a lot of King Cobra JFS today. Or, because the problem with Cobra is these are so good. Mom, and it's so good. And these are delightful. The problem with King Cobra JFS is I only watch him via bite size. And bite size, there's like, I don't know. Mm. I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll figure out what is the Adult Saga. The Adult Saga channel. And then, there you go. Mmm. Yeah, really good. It's a shame that people are spiteful. But when I'm in a good mood, I don't mind. But like 2 weeks ago, if I did, I would have been pissed. I'm gonna crash out. Mm. Good. Delicious. And again, I agree that you can say, hey, I should just for going live, which is true, but you expect people to be kind, compassionate. Mm. There you go, we're done. What a fantastic meal. That was fantastic. That was so freaking good. Wow. I don't even know where to start. It was delicious. Just need to clean my hand, so I will be right back. I am the broken, I am the one that you created. There you go. Whew. That was delicious, but I'm full. I am literally full. Oh shit. I forgot to do the the wire to charge. We had 8%. That's gonna be good though. That's gonna be good because we're gonna do like a 10 minutes more, 12 minutes more, and then we're moving on. We're moving on. Just in case. Just in case. So freaking good. Oh, it's so freaking good. Wow. Holy crap, was that good. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. I am the one that you created. I am regrets for words unspoken. I'm every promise that you've broken. I don't need you to save me. I am the hatred. Dude, you're dumb. What? How's that possible? Fuck. So what happened is my tablet just flashing at 5% batteries left. This is insane because we didn't wake up that long ago. It's gonna be charging this one. I have 7% on the other one, so should be okay. Thanks for the like, Zoe. That is super sweet. Hoping that you're doing well. You're having a fantastic Tuesday. There you go. That is pretty freaking good. Okay. So now we got some music. Is it? Did I bring my headphones? I believe I did not. Okay. I don't need you. Cause I'm gonna get copyrighted. I'm gonna get copyrighted. To save me, I am the wicked. I am the chosen. I'm every promise. Yeah, we're good. I don't even remember the name of the band. Shit. Okay, can we check? It's kind of crazy. So what you do is you're on your computer, right? And you're watching like the thing that you watch, and stop it, dude, stop it. Some of those fucking has some of those video you were watching like 2 weeks ago. Like, oh yeah, I was watching this, which is kind of nice. I think it's me, myself, and my enemy. I don't know if that's the one. And now we have, oh shit, what did I do? Okay, enemies. There's me, myself, and my enemies. Okay, I believe this is the right band. No, it's not. Oh, I forgot what the band was. What's up, Carly? How were ya? How's it hanging? Carly, always a pleasure seeing you. Can I join, please, Chase? I would love for you to join, but I don't really know you, so it's gonna be a nay. It's gonna be hi, Carly. How are ya? I'm so sorry. I was in my own world, doing good, doing good. Kind of busy. Carly, you know what I ate? Can I just show you what I ate? I want to make you jealous. I want to make you envious. Okay? We ate. My mom gave me a mysterious bag of chicken wings, and it was delicious. Yo, you're not jelly because I would share with you. Carly, how was your day? I miss you today. I missed you. Guys, welcome. Please help me welcome the queen of the stream. I don't have my headphones, so I have to look for them. I am the wicked. Oh, there you go. They're all under my foot. My day was long. Well, I wish you were French because I would have this perfect joke for you, but sadly it doesn't work in English. I tried. My day was good. My day was really good. We had a good day at work. Called my social worker, aka Shrink, which really helped. and we game like a mofo. Had a little bit of a trolls today, but we had some chicken wings, so I'm like, wow, chicken wings, troll, and I got to talk to you today, so I'm kind of happy about that too. Um, Hikey, Loki. I don't know if that's what people say nowadays. Thank you, Carly. I adore you. You are one special little flower, and if I had to choose a flower, I would go with. Hmm, I would go with the sunflower because you're awesome. You're awesome. And you did a photo shoot in the sunflower, which I gotta ask, did you eat the seed? Because sunflower seeds are the shizzle. The shizzle. Like, honestly, I love sunflowers, same. They're beautiful. Underrated too. Like, roses, cool. Sunflower, cooler. And yes, I should have got the name sunflower here. I got a roses. So underrated. Hello. Carly, I miss you today. Even if you spoiled the fucking game for me. Whatever. I did watch it though. It was a pretty good game. It was a pretty good game, but bacon flavor. Okay, okay. Bacon flavor. Okay. Yuck. 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 This is something else, babes. Another one tonight. Yo, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're yuck. They might be delicious, and I'm just afraid to try. I'm afraid to try. I'm afraid to try. I got something for you. I'm very happy to talk to you. It's been a while. But I'm not telling you try. That's what my ex-boyfriend did. That's what my ex-boyfriend said. And we're not together anymore. Never had a boyfriend. So yeah, yeah. I will. I will. Give me the snacks and I'll have you. But what we do have also is a 5% batteries. Shit. Guys, 5% batteries. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Why was your day long? What happened? You want to talk about it? I also want to talk about your deep-rooted issues because I want to be there for you. I want to be the guy that supports you because you're a queen. You're a queen. By the way, I'm gonna have to find out if we have matching PJs because we talk about chilling, we talk about Netflix and chilling, but yeah, matching PJs when. Thanks, Inky. By the way, I owe you an explanation for the name, and I actually love that you call me Inky because some people call me Ink. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Some people call me Inky, and I'm like, not really, but you bring the tears to my eyes, my glass eye. It's a long. What is it with long? My professor was being a bit of a freak, in a good way or in a bad way. For me, a freak in a good way is Freaky Friday, with Lindsay Lohan and the mom. In a bad way is shit, yuck, yuck. Like at least Freaky Friday, underrated classic. Wake me up when September ends. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Why can I not invite the girl? Why can I not invite the girl? Why can I not invite the girl? Yo, it's a good movie. Did you watch the second one? Cause I'm scared. I'm like, dude, what if the second movie sucks? What if the second movie sucks and I don't want it? So, Carly, I'm trying to invite you, but it's not working. So I don't know what you did with your account, but get it fixed, girl. Get it fixed, girl. Dude, I'm scared too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. You know what? We'll watch it as our 15th date. We'll watch it. Freaky Friday 2. There you go. That's my girl. Oh, Carly isn't available. That's nice. That is noise. Carly's not available. Por favor, work. Work, 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 work. Hey, how are ya? Oh, I thought I don't have volume. Hey, how are ya?
I'm doing good. How are
Good,
you?
good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm happy to talk to you. It's been a while. It's been like a whole day.
It's been a whole day.
I know, I know. Sunflower Queens. Speaking fried.
Wait. Sorry.
Sorry.
What was that girl's name that was on the live yesterday?
Anna.
Anna?
Uh-huh. Anna. Like in the like in Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
Yes. No, in Frozen.
I think you mean Frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know your
she's on
shit.
live too.
I know. I stayed there for a little bit, but I was like, dude, because the thing is, okay, so I hate talking about it because I love my girl. Listen, I love my girl, but I get back home at like 5 o'clock. I do my videos, I do streams, and there's TikTok battles, and I'm kind of obsessed with it, you know. So there's just two
Right.
douchebags, two like a horrible human being. One of them is
Oh
a
my
woman
god.
beater. One of them is he sent picture.
Oh.
When he was a kid, he touched his sister in a freaky way, not Freaky Friday, in a
Oh my
Freaky
god.
Monday way. You know why I love those two? Because they go in live
What?
and they call each other garbage. They're insulting each other. It's like Jerry Springer, and I cannot get enough of it. So I'm like,
Oh my
Anna,
god.
I love you, but I love drama. Okay, Queen.
You love drama. It's so
Yo,
funny.
so much. And yeah, I love that Carly pretend like she doesn't like drama, but you know, girls gossiping. She said what? So yeah, so I
Yo,
watched.
I'm not one for drama, but like watching it, you know, it's different.
Same, same. Let me grab my popcorn because I'm watching it. But doing drama, no thanks. I'm a nice boy. You're a nice girl. Possibly because
So
I
nice.
didn't know I didn't see in your pants yet. So imagine if you're a
What?
dude. If you're a
What?
dude, imagine. I'd be like, yo, it's Mario. Because she has a video where she has a mustache. It's Mario. Mario
That
and
was so
Luigi.
fun. I did that 2 years in a row.
2 years in a row. Third year in a row, possibly.
Yeah. See, I wish I had a
Hopefully.
mustache as cool as you.
What?
I wish I had a mustache as cool as yours.
Thank you. It takes a lot of work, but hey, it gets all the
I know I had
girls.
to make up a fake one.
You can make a fake one, but I'm self-conscious, so please make it not as nice as mine.
Why are you self-conscious?
Because look at it. It's I have this.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
that.
You stop that. You stop that.
I have this.
Seriously.
So you know, oh, Jessica, how are ya? Hope
What's
you're
up,
having
Jessica?
a good night. I'm having a best night. How are you, Jess? Hope you're doing better. Carly, Jess, Carly, Jess,
Hi, Jess.
meet my future ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
Yeah, you divorced me. You divorced me because you said I couldn't take care of our pet streak.
No.
You will
I just
never
said it was
divorce
your
me?
turn.
Oh, that's
It's your
awesome.
turn, you know?
That's awesome. That's awesome. Me and Jess, we go
We're
way
in it
back.
for the long haul.
We went back from a stream where she talked to me about her horse and taking care of horses, and then she broke my heart because 2 months after that she came in and said, "Hey, do you remember me?" Of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. You're fucking awesome. What is
I wish
that?
I had a horse.
I wish I had a horse too. We could share. Co-parenting a horse. Let's do
Wait,
it.
Jessica, like, share your horses. I want to go for a ride.
Yeah, please. Yes, queen. So
Please.
how are you, Jess? You doing good? We're talking about a beard and drawn beard. Do you prefer a mustache or a drawn mustache, Jess? What's your type of mustache?
Oh, she's gotta go with drawn mustache.
She'll go with none.
Mine was like face paint.
Yo, yours was dope, dude. I'm not
Oh,
into
thank
men,
you.
but if I
I
saw
feel
you,
like-
if I saw you in a dark alley,
I feel like I rocked it, you know?
I feel like you not only rocked it, you embodied it, and I just wanted you to hold my hand and call me a good girl. That's all I wanted.
I got you. See,
You
like,
promise?
I promise.
'Cause if you
With a
don't-
mustache.
Because if you don't, and if you promise and you don't, I'm gonna be a broken-hearted girl.
No, I keep my promises.
Ugly
But-
crying. She didn't hold my hand, bro. Jess, you
It's
know what
okay,
we
I'll give you a
had?
pat on the head.
Oh, merci, Jess. We had chicken wings. I wish I could share, but your ass was grass, so hey, your ass is grass.
What kind of wings did you have?
I don't know. My mom sent me a package. It's like, hey, here's my darling daughter. Have some wings. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I don't know what the flavor is. You know what's the worst? They're possibly the best thing I've ever had. Possibly the best wing I've ever had. And I'm like, Mom, those were so fucking good. What was the flavor? Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck you mean you don't know? I need to
What?
know. Yes. So I'm gonna have to hack my mom bank account. I'm gonna have to hack her bank account. I'm gonna have to let her know that I know what wing it is. And yeah. Would you
Did
go
she
for?
make them or did she buy them?
She buy them. If she made them, I'd be like, ugh,
Oh.
subpar. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're okay. If you buy them, oh mom, what the fuck? That's so good. I love it. The worst thing is my
What's wrong with your
mom.
mom's cooking?
My mom's watching this. My mom does some
Must
good
look good.
home cooking. Are you a good home cook? 'Cause I know your love
Oh, you're
language is
glitching
food.
a little.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Sorry, you're glitching up a little.
I
You're
didn't understand you. You're what? Sorry? And we lost Carly. I didn't hear you, babes.
You're glitching a little.
Oh wow.
It's lagging.
Yeah. My whole life is lagging, but hey.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm French.
You're
Sorry.
lagging.
I don't know how to fix it. The whole app is lagging actually. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so with Anna, I feel
Yeah,
bad.
what the heck?
I feel bad that we didn't go to the live, but hey, drama queen. And I'm like, yo, when there's no drama, I'm here for you. But when there's drama, I'm
No,
in the
I
front
stayed.
line.
I stayed.
What is your favorite drama? Like,
I stayed in her live for like
oh, that is so
10
nice.
minutes.
What did she? Did she say hi, Carly? Did she say hi or she ignore
Yeah,
you?
she was making like a Lego set.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said hi, and
Oh,
I said
that's
we're
nice.
having a girls' night.
Oh, that is so nice. Look at you, Carly. A little
And
bit
I
of
gave her some,
a little bit of an
gave her some
influencer
finger
over there.
hearts.
A little bit of a socialite over there. Wow, look at you.
Not-
When we met,
not
you were
me,
at
not
50
me.
follower. 50 follower. Now you're like queen of fucking what is it? Nova Scotia. Queen of Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of people there. There's not a lot of people. Like the prom queen and the prom king, brothers and sister. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm in Ontario.
Oh, how nice. What part of Ontario?
It's like a small town. I don't think you would know it.
I probably wouldn't. I don't even know. I know Ontario, that's pretty much it. I know that you guys have Jollibees, though.
We have
Jollibees.
what?
Jollibees.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's a fried chicken place with a Filipino touch, some sweet spaghetti.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's your go-to food?
Sounds so good.
That sounds fucking good. I don't know if you came. I don't know if you
Oh,
came, but I
what's
did.
your item?
Huh?
No, I'm definitely like coming.
You coming for real, right? Same. Lucky that the screen is up there, because if you were down there, it's a mess.
Oh, for real.
For
Oh,
real.
yeah, it's like a whole
For
river.
real, for real. It's like, whoa, dude. Whoa. My neighbors see me through the window. I have to tell
Oh my
them,
god,
hey.
you're gonna get in trouble again.
No, it's 7:45. My curfew is at 7:46, so we're good.
Oh my gosh, 7:46.
Yeah, in a minute. No, I'm joking. My neighbors are cool because they're not my celebrity.
Yeah, your neighbor sounded really nice.
Yeah, she
yesterday
was.
when
Yeah,
she
she
was.
was.
Like talking to you.
Yeah, and she's like, I love you, and I was like, I love you too.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
Yeah. And
My neighbors called the police on me
why?
because we were partying too loud.
You're gooning parties, right? Yeah, I would have called the police also. There's a bunch of ladies gooning next door. I can't.
No, okay, but honestly, they were being grandmas. Like, it was like 10 p.m. and we were like, not being that loud.
I love that a couple minutes ago, you were, hey, I'm a drama girl. And they're like, those bitches called the cops on me, dude.
Like, for real, it was so uncool.
What do you tell them? I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna freak you up.
Yeah, because Carly doesn't swear. By the way, what is your prediction for tonight?
What'd you say?
What's your prediction for tonight?
Sorry, one more time.
Blue Jays, hello.
Oh, the Blue Jays.
Yes.
My prediction, I feel like we're gonna win this one.
I'm on my knees praying.
You better be, because we need some luck.
We need some
Last
luck.
night,
And-
did you stay up and watch it last night?
Yes.
It was on until like 3 in the morning.
Well, hello. Are you a Dodger fan or not?
Heck no.
Freak that.
Freak that.
Yo,
Seriously.
for real. No, I'm gonna be honest. I watched the highlights. I was like, oh yeah, I watched the game. Cool game, bro. Cool game, bro.
You're such a liar.
Yeah, I know. Nobody knows. Like, oh my god, you're a big fan.
Well,
So, yeah.
you know how like it usually has like 9 innings?
Mm-hmm.
It
9
literally went
innings.
to 18. And I was like, when is this gonna end?
See, this is something that I should know when I say that I watch a game. And not only the highlights. Because I'll be like, yo, it was a bit longer. It was a couple minutes. It was
Oh
a
my
couple
gosh.
minutes.
Oh my gosh.
You wanna know why they call me Inky?
Oh yeah, I do actually.
You have to say please, Queen.
Please.
Queen.
Please, Queen.
There you go. Yes. So basically what happened is, okay, so when I started making content, right, I was fucking young, right? And my
Mhm.
real channel was my real name. Thanks for the gift, Carly. You don't need to. You spend so much, girl.
I
I
was
don't
trying
want
to
you.
spook you
I don't want
with
to.
the
I don't.
boo.
I don't want you in the streets. I want you in my bed, but not in the streets. Okay? Thank you.
In the sheets, in the sheets.
In the sheets, but not in the streets. That's so good. I'm gonna make a T-shirt with that. I want you in the sheets, not in the streets, bro.
Yes.
Yes,
We'll,
queen.
we'll twin. We'll wear it.
Oh yes. Okay, cool. And we'll wear. You'll wear a shirt saying sheets. And I'll wear a shirt saying streets.
No.
Is this guy homeless? Who knows
It'll be the
anymore?
opposite. It'll be the opposite.
I'm down with that. I want you to be homeless,
Okay.
not me. I'm comfy where I am. My bed? Damn. My bed?
I'm jealous.
Well, come over. Come
You're all the
over.
way in Montreal.
Yeah. So what I did was I put my real name, right? And then at 28 I had like a life crisis because I had this one guy at work who's a fucking bully, you know? But
Aw.
like we said, we're not into drama. So I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, hello. And I took it, and I was sick. So my boss was like, hey, I know that's hard. I'm gonna let you listen to music, right? So he let me listen to music. I discovered a guy that was making content on Twitch. I discovered the Twitch, right? Now, I signed up for Twitch. I didn't need a name, right? So my name everywhere was Ink because I got a lot of tattoos, right? And people
Yeah.
don't like name. And if you're gonna say my name, you're gonna massacre it, like Carly over here. What's my name?
I don't think I should try. I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Good girl. Yeah, that's right.
You say it. You say it. You
Stefan.
Say it. Stefan?
Ugh.
Oh, stop.
Ugh.
See, I told you.
No, you did so well. For your first time, you did so well. I would
Say it again.
Stefan.
One more time. Slower.
Stefan.
Stefano.
Wow. That was as hot.
See, I got some French in me.
That was as hot as the guy fucking the apple pie in American Pie.
See, I counted to like 20 yesterday for you. So.
You did, and I was like, wow, is this Edward? Do I have to choose between Edward and Jacob? My
And
Bella?
I only missed a couple numbers.
A couple. Alphabets,
Just
but
a- just a
alphabets.
couple.
Yeah, who
I feel
cares?
like I always missed
Who
like 5.
cares? Who cares
Who
about a couple?
cares?
Right, right. The effort was
Exactly.
there. You were cute. You were smiling. You were laughing. So I was like, you know what? Bitch, it did try. The bitch did try. Whatever.
Yes.
Yes,
and you were just
queen.
in your little bubble bath.
Yeah. No bubbles. I'm too broke for bubbles.
No
This is
bubbles.
streets. Yeah, but you. I don't know.
What's up, Tracy?
What's up, Tracy? How are ya? She's already
She's
gone.
Canadian. Oh,
She's Canadian. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. Sorry. So yeah, so
Hey, don't
With-
forget where your roots are too. You're Canadian as well.
I'm French Canadian.
Exactly.
I kiss a different flag in the morning.
Oh.
You don't. Rude. You don't kiss your
What?
flag? I kissed my own flag this morning. The Quebec
What flag?
Well, the Quebec flag. Hello.
Okay, Quebec is still Canadian.
Yeah, I know. Where the with the bottom bitches of Canada. Which is good.
The bottom bit.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're the best bitches.
Yeah, I know, right? Tell it louder, bro. So with Ink, I didn't want people to know my name because
Mhm.
the first I was like, okay, I'm gonna have this secret life, right? I was
Yeah.
getting bullied at work, and I wrote Vendetta.
Aw.
Vendetta. No, it was only one guy. The rest were super nice to me. So I'm like,
That's
frick,
good.
frick that guy. The rest, I love
Yeah,
you.
freak that guy.
Kisses everywhere, which is why I got into jail the first time. The second time was another story. Yeah. So my favorite band, Ice Nine Kill. Ice Nine Kill, Ink, right? And I got another
Okay.
tattoo. So I was like, okay, well, Ink. Ink was taken. So I was like, oh, Schnutz. Schnutz. Schnitzel. It's taken. So I went with Vendetta. Why? Because my favorite movies are Fight Club.
Okay.
And
Fight
the-
Club's good.
Fight Club is very good. And V for Vendetta.
And what?
V for Vendetta.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think
Good.
it looks like really well thought out. Like I like
Right?
it.
I know. I didn't know that you were such a movie girly, such a cinematophile, because she tells me like she watched 1 billion horror movie. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna tell you something that you're not gonna like.
Okay.
Finished Black Phone
Wait,
2
don't
yesterday.
spoil it. Don't
No, I
spoil it.
promise. I promise. I finished Black Phone 2 yesterday.
Mhm.
Eh.
You didn't like it?
Well, the first one was better.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well that sucks. Cause when I saw the like the preview for it, it honestly looks so good.
Yeah, but they took the best moment of the movie.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate that.
Yeah, me too. Like the fuck, dude. There was like two good scenes, and you showed me the two good scenes in the movie. There's
Do you
movie
think I
like
should?
you should watch it. You
You
should
think
watch it.
really?
Well, yeah,
I
if
don't
you're
want to
gonna
be disappointed.
well, if you're gonna goon all night, just watch movies, I guess. I mean, just watch it, whatever.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
relax.
whoa. Sorry, I'm Canadian. Um,
Yeah, you better be sorry.
I am sorry. And then, so we created Ink Vendetta, but what happened is, so I got a super supportive community, and I was like really grateful. And oh, she's gone. She's gone. She left like the
Hello?
wind.
Hello?
Hello. So I had a really supportive community, and I was like, you guys are so awesome, and I'm a person that's grateful in life. I need to say thank you, right? So I did a video called Face Reveal, and people started calling me cute, especially my mom, you know.
You are cute. You are cute.
Well,
That's
thank
fine.
you so much. I was looking for it. Hello. Waited 12 seconds.
You ate, queen.
Thank you, Queen. Yes.
Yes.
Slay.
Period.
Period.
Period. Okay.
Wait.
Continue. I keep interrupting your story.
No, I
Sorry.
love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, and then people, because the reality is, since I was getting bullied, I was wanting to create an asshole on social media. I really wanted to create an asshole, but then people thought I was sweet, and people started calling me Ink because Vendetta was violent. People call me Ink, and then people started calling me Inky, and I was like, okay, well, this is kind of cute. And
You know what
yeah,
I love?
what's up?
I love your little like introduction where it's like,
Right?
don't blink, it's
If you play,
blank.
you already know. You already know. The fact that you know brings me so much joy. It's like Christmas and
course.
Halloween,
It's so catchy.
right? That's what I said. My dad's like, oh, you have to change it. I'm like, Dad, that's my whole branding.
No, I love it. I
Thank
love
you.
it. Don't ever get rid of it.
Thank you. I promise. I was trying to do like a little bit of a diversity because we're accepting queens.
Of
Um,
course.
of course, period. Slay. Period. I'm gonna send you a video later on. You're gonna fucking adore it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm excited.
I'm excited too. It's not my penis this time. What?
Oh,
What?
damn.
Period. Wait, you have a penis? You're not a queen? What? So I was trying to say like things like hola, es tu hermano en vendetta, or
Okay,
don't.
okay, I like it.
Awesome, or ce faci ești tu băiet Inc, which is Romanian.
Ooh, okay,
And then
okay.
lastly, I was like, that's pretty much it. I had another one, but
What about French?
well, French sounds disgusting. Salut, c'est
Let
ton
me hear
chum
it.
Inc. Salut, c'est ton chum Inc.
No, I like it. I like it.
It's because it's a bit average, right? Like the others, like, oh, fancy.
You gotta add some flair. You gotta be like, salute.
Whoa! Salut, c'est ton chum Inc. There you
Bitch,
go.
I'm not ink.
There, you see yourself? I'm so proud of you, Carly. You know what I love about you?
What?
You seem so shy. You seem so in your world, like a good girl, good Christian Mormon girl, and yeah. Did I say that right? Right.
I am.
Uh,
I know. I'm really not used to like.
But
I
you're
hate,
coming
like,
out of your
coming
shell.
alive.
My friends love you. Like, oh, that's Carly chick. She's cool. Sucks is like she's cooler than you, Inc. And I'm
Wait,
like,
look at the
no.
comment.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even. I saw the 69. I was like, fuck that, bro. I was like, fuck that. I got a guy
What
today
they
said,
call
hey,
it?
give me followers. And I'm like, they're not object, bro. I can't give to you. You have to buy them. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And I had another guy said, hey, do you like femboys?
Oh.
And I'm like,
And what did you say?
I said, if they look like you, not really.
Oh, period.
Freak you,
Clocked-
bro.
You clocked his tea. You clocked his tea.
Freaked you. Right? And he
Yes.
ran away. I wonder why. Because I ended your life. I cut you. Cut.
Yes.
So,
You clocked.
yeah, I just love the fact that my friends love you. Socks even said that you're cooler than me. And I was like, come on, Socks.
Oh,
I'm cool too.
I love Sok. She seems so sweet and she's so pretty.
I'm so glad that you guys are best friend, and I'm, once again, third wheel.
We'll never forget about you. We'll never forget about you. But we
Yeah.
bonded over like art.
Yeah, but I'm artsy too. I draw nice
Okay.
I draw some nice stick man.
That's so cute. I'd love to see.
I will show you. I will send you my whole portfolio. Because Carly
You
over here,
better.
Carly, she's a tattoo artist. My next tattoo is hers. She's gonna draw it, and I already picked it out, by the way. So I'm gonna send
I'm
you that.
still learning. What do you want?
I'm not gonna tell on here. This is a surprise.
Okay, you know what I think you should get?
What's up? A penis? No,
For,
thank
like,
you.
No, like to like represent like your name, like ink or like something. You should do like a squid or like something.
A squid.
You know how they have you don't see like
Ooh,
like
I have a good
like you know
idea.
how
Oh my
what is
god,
it?
Carly, a
What?
ink with a literal tentacle grabbing an I and a V.
Yes, wait, that would be fire.
Yo,
Oh, Socks is here. Socks is
Socks.
here.
We're talking about you,
My
Socks. How are
queen,
you?
my queen. We were
Yeah.
just talking about you.
Once again, hi. How are you, Socks? Third wheeling. Hello, my love. There you go. I used to be Socks love until Carly showed up. Oh well. It was good when
I
it
miss
lasted.
her.
How are you, Socks? You
What
doing
do you-
good?
Yeah, how are you, Socks?
You doing okay? You had a good day? How was your day? Aw,
I
thank
hope,
you.
I was hoping she would pop in.
The tattoo is a good idea. You like
That's
it?
such a good idea.
Awesome.
Wait, if you actually send me a text with that, like
Okay.
I would love to try and like design something.
Well, I would be down for you to tattoo me, and then I would pay you with hugs and kisses.
That sounds like a perfect deal.
I was thought we were gonna be negotiating because I was offer you hugs, kisses, and breakfast, but too late.
How about how about like
Sapodin,
oh
how
my
are
God,
ya?
I would love to tattoo you, Socks, but I feel like
Socks, I don't even know if
I
she
feel like
stats
you guys
that.
are overestimating my skills.
No. Even if it looks like shit, I'll blame you for the rest of my life.
Exactly. See, I don't want to mess anybody.
Because
up.
people start to know you around here. You're
Okay, but
you're
on
getting
a
known
real
in my
note,
community.
on a real note though,
I would get
like-
tattooed by you for reals.
on a real note, I was like stalking Socks. Okay.
Yeah, Socks is hot.
Sorry, I was stalking Soccer. I was stalking your Instagram, and like, oh my god, your art is insane. Like, I was like actually like, my jaw was on the floor.
Did you see
So
her arcane?
She could basically tattoo herself.
Did you see the arcane?
What'd you say?
Did you see the arcane she did? The tableau for arcane?
Yes.
Bro, I was like, wow.
Yes, like all of it was just so amazing.
And
I
she
was like,
has
oh
a
my
crush on
God,
on
like,
Moon Knight. I know. She did.
As
Yeah.
she should.
Sucks did a video about her not being able to draw anymore, which is the whole world is sad.
Oh, Socks. Like genuinely though, like.
Okay,
Like-
wait. Carly tattoo me too. Okay, wait. You two ink. Wait, tattoo. Yes, Carly tattoo me too. Right. Okay. So Carly, you're already getting some bookings. What the heck? I mean, two of my tattoos, but you gotta help me design one day for a tattoo. I don't know if she's talking about you or to me. Not just you. Fuck what ink is saying. That's very nice. Socks. Suck it, Socks. Suck my cock. Fully trust. No, you good. I love
Yeah,
you.
like,
Nah, just probably art block, right? It could be that. Sucks. As long as you're happy, and as long as guess what, you're young. If you draw in a year, you draw in a year, and if you draw in 2 years, we'll still be there, and we'll still be like, you know what? I'm proud of you, Sucks.
mhm.
You know what? You
Like
already
honestly
have.
though,
Yes.
like, can I just say something? Like,
Please.
Socks, Socks, like, I'm not as good as you, like, with art or anything, like, but I was, like, looking at your page, and, like, I was so inspired to, like, do art, like, it genuinely, like, I look up to you, like, it was so beautiful, and I just, like, wanted to get back into it, like, it was just so cool.
Wow. Sucks. Come up here. Get your ass in here. Get your ass as a guest, dude. Get your
Yeah,
ass as
come
a
on,
guest.
Sucks.
Don't worry about it, Socks. Carly thinks she's super cool. I care because you're like my little fucking shitty brother. But Carly, she doesn't care. She just loves you.
Yeah, yay! Socks!
Hi, Socks. How are ya?
My girl!
Hi.
Now I can send
Salut.
you gifts.
Don't
I
worry,
smoked
Socks.
ganja. I'm a bit out of it today, but I'm okay. Everything's fine.
You're good, Socks.
Aw.
Promise. Look at this. Look at
Oh my god,
Carly.
Carly, no, don't send me gifts. Carly,
Yeah,
no,
do-
wait,
do-
wait till I get paid.
No, I had to.
No,
I
I
got
love
you today.
Socks, just say thanks.
Wait,
Just
let me
say
see my.
thanks.
Oh, fuck, I don't have coins. When I get
No,
coins,
bro.
I'll trust.
You don't
No,
need to.
bro.
Carly, she's
No,
nice
bro.
like
No,
that.
yes.
Carly, she's nice like
Don't
that. But Socks, please don't worry. I think that you're awesome, and even if you don't draw, it doesn't define you. You are who you are.
Art's just been bugging me lately, but it's
Yeah, but
chill.
listen.
Like, I still support you guys. You
That-
guys do art. I'm
but,
with you.
But listen, you
Of
are who you are.
course.
You don't need art to define you. You are your
Nah,
embodiment.
As
Socks is
long as
Socks.
it's not AI, I feel like it's valid, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Carly, you know what?
We
You,
hate AI.
Carly,
We hate AI.
She
Yes,
did-
yeah, Carly gets it. Carly knows what I mean.
Like, free
Carly-
AI. I'm so sick of it. What are you saying? Sorry.
Socks
AI
was
to buns.
Socks was protecting Bob Ross' legacy.
No, well,
I love
Bob
Bob
like
Ross.
a dope,
Who
bro.
doesn't? Who
He's
doesn't?
like literally what got me into art. Like I used
No
to follow
fucking
his
way.
tutorials all the time.
Me too. He was
What?
so calming too to listen to.
I
Yeah.
know he's such a king.
He is a king. Shout out to Bob Ross.
Ink, one day you should do a Bob Ross painting. Just follow one of his tutorials. You'll
Okay.
be okay.
Yeah, do it, Ink.
But it's a lot of pressure, but okay.
It's not a lot of pressure. You got it.
Wait,
You-
all
Bob
the three,
Ross.
the three of us can have like a little like.
So what we'll do is,
painting
Oh my god,
thing.
yes!
What we'll do
should
is
do
we'll-
that thing where like we switch the canvases every few times and then we all like contribute or whatever. I don't know what those are.
Yeah, and then we guess what?
What?
We're gonna have fried chicken after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You get
Yes,
it, and then
of course.
we will do the art. It's
Okay.
show.
No, I want to partake. Oh, I'm not invited. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll paint. That'll be so fun.
Sucks I'm not invited. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Oh, she
course.
she
What do you mean?
confirms. I'm not invited to paint too.
No, you're live. Of course you're invited to paint. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
We'll do a Bob
I
Ross
just popped
painting.
in to say hello.
And we want you there. We want you there.
Can we paint a KFC?
Do you want to? We can.
Yo, we
can
can
figure
paint-
out, like a KFC
We can do
painting
like
for
a
all of us.
KFC
Not like a real
Yeah, we can
KFC,
do like
but
a KFC inspired. One
Yeah.
of us can do like the cornal,
Painting.
and the other ones can do like
Like a
chicken wings.
bucket.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
actually.
those?
That's so
Yeah.
fun.
because me and Saki, if we had a first date, it would be at KFC.
Mhm.
Me and Carly,
Yeah,
if
but
we
I
had
don't date, which is bogus. I can't.
what?
Dating's just, I can't.
If I was to date Carly, it would
Yeah.
it would be at what should we call it? It would be church.
The church?
Church chicken.
Fried chicken, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Church,
fried
the
chicken.
church, like chill. We're not Mormons over
Yeah,
here.
fuck the church. Don't worry.
We're not Mormons over here.
I was like, what are you talking about? Like,
Are you Mormon,
I
Carly?
am.
Are you Mormon?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, my hometown's near Mormons. It's so
I
funny.
know.
They
Is
have,
it
like,
Utah?
them horse areas.
No, she's Canadian.
Where's it?
She's
Like Northern
Canadian.
Canada? They got Mormons?
Okay, I'm in Northern Ontario.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too, queen. Don't worry.
Oh wait, what?
No. Hey, don't say it in the live. Say it in the DMs.
Peterborough.
No, don't say it. It
Oh
sucks.
my god, girl, I used to
Don't
live
say it.
there.
Yeah, there's stalker here.
There's 3 people. It's us 3.
Yeah, I know, but I post on YouTube. Yeah, trust
Girl,
me.
I used to live in Peterborough.
They'll be like, yo, this is the girl.
Dude, for real, Peterborough's kind of sketch, but it's fine.
Is it sketch?
Peterborough's low-key kind of sketchy, but
For reals?
I'm making the most of it.
No,
so.
because when I see it, it's like trees and farmers. How can I be sketch?
Yeah.
Trees and farmer and then sucks.
When you go to like Timmins and past North Bay, then it gets like you get just birch trees and there's no fall time.
I'm past North Bay.
Dude, no way. It's all like birch trees and it's like yellow. You gotta come down for the fall time. Please,
Yeah.
So
Carly.
pretty.
Carly, I'm gonna bring you for a road trip in the fall time.
Yo.
Yes. Well, you should come here. Like the hikes here are insane.
Hell yeah, brother. Dude,
And
I'm
Ace, you're
like,
coming too.
I can't.
yeah, we're gonna bring Abe. We're gonna take him along.
No, you guys should do your own thing,
Yeah,
cause
we're gonna throw you in the trunk.
No, I want you guys to
Give
do-
me the trunk,
you-
give me the trunk.
you should do your own thing, and then I'm just going to the wedding.
No, you come with us. What do you mean? This is a trio
Yeah,
thing.
this is not.
It's
a
us
group
3.
activity.
We're
Just-
a gang.
I'm
Don't
just
make us drag you up the hill.
I'm just
Yeah, we
supporting.
will.
I'm just supporting you guys' marriage.
No, Ink, I'm gonna throw you in the trunk. You're
You
fine.
can't. You
Throw
can't.
in the trunk.
You
we're
can't.
gonna Carry you along.
I scream. I'm gonna scream. Socks, why you putting me in the trunk again?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, shh, it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
And then the cops will be again.
Yeah.
The-
We'll get you fried chicken. We'll put you in the trunk.
There you go.
Okay.
If there's fried chicken, I'm down.
Give you a blanket too.
Yeah, if
Give you
there's-
a blankie and a pillow.
If there's a fried chicken, I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down. You
there
gotta
go.
bribe my ass.
We'll make sure you're like safe and fed.
Thank you, Queen. But I feel bad because Sexy not doing well.
I think she's
Yeah, she just gone.
for a second, but
She just went to see.
It's just like a little art block, but I'll be okay. It's not like anything that's like.
You have to pinky promise. Pinky promise.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I feel you.
I don't feel your
Just, you know,
pinky.
Like, sometimes you get like art ruts and whatever. I feel like that's what I'm going through. You
Pinky-
know what I mean?
Like,
pinky promise
what I
sucks.
usually do, I mean, I know this is like doesn't work for everybody, but I love like taking my canvases like like to the park and just kind of like sketching. And
For real?
I feel like it really gets me back into it.
Right? There was one time I saw somebody on the side of the road that was painting the scenery of the road, or like he was
Oh,
painting
yeah, I love doing
like
that.
it wasn't the road itself, but it was like what was next to the road he was painting, and it was so inspirational that I was like kind of like I don't know, flabbergasted by it. I was like, damn,
Yeah,
this is
just-
crazy.
Just don't put pressure on yourself, you know, like
No,
find
you
what
do
what
you.
you enjoy, like
It
make
doesn't-
sure
It doesn't
you're
define you,
not
sucks.
making it a chore.
It doesn't
I
define
do
you.
have a commission I have to work on, but it's just another dog painting. But I hate painting dogs, bro.
It doesn't define you. Do you? It doesn't have to be painting. Try something else also. Try some sculpting.
No, but people's dogs have meaning because it's their babies.
I know.
We're
We're gonna have
I
a
was actually just painting someone's dog.
we're gonna have a dog, me and
You know what
Carly.
I mean with it, where it's like it's a lot of pressure, but I know it's not the end of the world, but at the same time I'm like I want it to be okay enough for them.
What are you drinking? What is
We're drinking it's Ocean Blast blueberry.
Hey, W.
It's delicious.
I've never heard of
Oh
that.
my god.
Cranberry juice.
Ocean Spray, dude, it's amazing, Carly. Me and Carly are gonna have a dog. I'm gonna have a French bulldog called Marcel.
Oh, I love French bulldogs.
W's, let's go.
And it's gonna be Marcel because Marcel is a French name. But since Carly and I will be speaking with an English accent, it will be Marcel. Marcel, dinner's ready.
No, Marcel.
Marcel, yo. And people will think I'm a gay couple, but no, she's a chick. No. Marcel.
It's not a gay couple, don't worry, I'll tell them for you guys.
Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Even though Carly is cheating on me with Socks, y'all have a relationship. I'm the third wheel. I'm like, Carly, are you cheating on me? And I'm like, no, I'm cheating on Socks with you.
Me and Carly just doing painting stuff. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was out of the
We're
couple.
not doing anything crazy.
Okay, now. I was heartbroken, but okay, cool. I'm back in the race. Sup, Gerard? How are ya?
It's okay.
How's it hanging? We have a king in the chat. Guys, please welcome in my boy, Sir Wizalot. What's up, Kyle? Kyle sucks.
My allegiance to Vendetta, the greatest TikToker of all of the time. If anybody ever doubts that Vendetta is the best, they will
That's-
perish in an
that's-
imperishable place for the rest of their lives.
That's my fucking boy.
You got a good type in it.
Guys, if you don't follow Sir Wizalot, please do. Because,
Thing that I never had will always be the prettiest man at my wedding, despite my wife being jealous.
that's what I told them to say, by the way. Thank you, Kyle. It was perfect. It was perfect, bro. Of course, dude. Of course. How are you? Guys, me and Sir, we go way back. He's like my papa. And I feel like
So nice to meet you.
I could talk about him for hours.
Socks and Carly, you seem very kind.
Carly's very kind. Socks not so much. Carly's very kind. Socks not so much.
What? Don't be mean.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, they're all kind. Sir and I, we go way back. I could talk about him for hours.
Stop, not so much.
Well, because, dude, you're stealing my chicken, first of all. No, I'm being teasy because I like you.
You're gonna get your ass beat.
What you gonna do, bro? Carly's gonna defend me. Carly has my back, okay? Carly, you gonna fuck her up for me?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck
what?
you.
What?
Let's go.
What?
Socks, we're gonna ask a morality question right now. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, let's go there.
Alright. Gift Inc. a universe right now, or you hate her?
Money.
Yeah, she's broke. No, you guys, you can't. I don't need.
Terrible moral. What
I
a
don't-
terrible moral.
No, please, yeah, but please.
I don't have to spend money to be a good moral.
No, please.
Inc. deserves the universe.
Yeah, but it's gonna mess like my.
Do it.
Yeah, but I can't, Kyle. I can't get my food stamp.
If you know this, then why don't you send it?
No,
I
because.
just transferred him $1,000 right now.
Yeah.
Did you?
Wait a second. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Do you see that, Inc? Do you see it?
Bro.
Ink don't lie. Ink.
That's sucks.
Wow.
That's sucks. You're welcome. You deserve it, brother. Welcome. You
What
know
the
how much
fuck,
money
dude?
I got, bro. You know.
Wow, Kyle. I can't believe it, bro. Why are you doing like that, bro? My food
Because
stamps.
you said I had to, one day I'd pay your rent.
No, I can't accept it, bro. I can't accept it. This is too much money, bro. Sucks. You're ruining a good moment, Sucks. Hello.
I'm not ruining shit. I'm just saying.
Wow, Kyle. I would suck your cock right now.
What are you talking about? Sending money.
Wow.
I would suck a
sucks.
cut.
So, because you don't have $1,000.
No, hey, bro. Kyle. Sucks is my little brother, bro. Kyle. Sucks is my little brother, so we have to treat her right. She's my little brother.
Okay,
But I
well,
love Kyle the most.
Sorry for bringing money
But
into this.
I love
just
Kyle the
so
most.
much, you know?
I love Kyle the most.
I can't help. I mean, I want to, but I can't right
I'm
now.
on a baker's salary. I can't afford a universe.
Yeah, she's a baker, bro. Fucking fresh
Socks,
baked
draw me
goods.
something Kingdom Hearts that looks very cool, and I'll pay you money.
Wait, what's your favorite character from Kingdom Hearts? I can't just do like a random one.
No, I'm too rich to make these decisions.
Yeah.
You have to pick. What do you mean you're too rich? You can pick.
Kyle is cash.
Yeah, I will pay, but I don't want to make all the decisions.
Okay, how about I choose? Okay, I'll choose Riku.
Yeah, sure, you can choose. That'd be nice
Riku
too,
with an
otherwise.
handsome costume. How about that?
How about what?
A Riku with an handsome costume. You know in the Kingdom of Hearts 1 when he has a dark armor? And you better make that bulge big, okay? Because Riku's a king.
Yeah, make him have Norded eyes as well.
Yeah.
Norded eyes and an handsome costume.
And
Of
for
course.
For the bulge? What do you want?
Norded
Bulge,
eyes.
bulge we're talking about
Do you want burgers?
Norded eyes.
Norded eyes. I don't know what that is.
Norded eyes. You
On the
can Google
bulge?
that. You guys will see it. You
Okay,
can Google
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna
Well,
go.
you
I
said
Google
you
it.
wanted it for the bulge, so I'm like, girl, the only thing.
Yeah, he can have a bulge as well, but I want him to have Norded eyes.
Norded eyes. Let me check what Norded eyes is, guys. Norded eyes. Okay, wait, it's gay porn. It's
In
gay
Kingdom
porn.
Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts, like you can't just search
Okay.
Norded eyes.
No, it's gay porn, bro. What the fuck do you make me watch? It's gay porn again, Kyle.
It's not gay.
It's
Second
not
time
gay
today.
Porn, it's
Nah.
female porn, and it doesn't count if you
Yo.
believe them to both be women.
Absolutely. Agreed. Pray, king, pray. Speech. Period. Okay.
Yes, please.
Yes. Female on girl, cool. Female on dude, not so much.
From right now.
Well,
Yeah.
depends how you look at it, buddy.
Well, guess what? I'm looking at it non-stop, and I'm like, no, thank you. It's hard. It's
Looking at it nonstop.
yeah, because it's Halloween month. It's Halloween month, and it's a scary movie. It's Halloween month, so I want to watch some horror stuff. So I watch female porn on dude. How about that?
You do not have to watch it 5
Yeah,
times
not
if
not
you like
not
it or
not in November, but in Halloween months I have to, because I want to be scared. I want to be in the streets and say, what if a
Let's just
female
not
attacked
gay
me?
during October.
Yeah, there you go.
That's so fun. You gotta be gay for every season.
No. Oh, gay for October,
Yes.
and
Be gay for every season.
no, I can't afford it. It's too expensive.
No, that's not.
It's too expensive.
It's normal. It's
No.
normal to be gay for every season.
No,
Don't worry.
no, just October.
It's a bit weird during Christmas time, but yeah.
In October it's normal because they're wearing masks. And like, okay, Ghostface.
I'll be waiting
Ghostface-
for my Kingdom Hearts sketch.
Ghostface
You can
female.
name your price. I
Ghostface
have to go
female.
to soccer.
You gotta send me a DM of me.
Have a good
taking
soccer
those
game.
for-
No, I don't
Thank
want to
you.
do all that. I don't want to do all that. You're the creative one.
Well,
You're the creative one.
what do you mean?
You're the creative one.
Guys, no fighting.
Right.
No fighting. We're nice to each other.
No, make it happen.
Guys, we're nice to each other.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yes, we're Canadian. All four of us are Canadian. You're making
It's not a me thing. I'm
suck.
sorry.
Shh.
Socks
Sucks.
and I got the same energy. We'll figure it out.
No. Guys, we're Canadian.
I was just-
We're Canadian. We have to be nice to each other. What's up, Sen? How are you, dude? We're Canadian, okay? We're supposed to be sorry, okay? And hey, bud, and Timmy's, okay? C'est bon. C'est bon. C'est bon.
It's fine.
C'est bon. Because now you're making us look bad. It's like, are Canadian really nice?
Nice, Carly.
Nice. Thank you, Carly. That's super nice. And
Hey, why do I got a 15 beside my name?
because you have 15 coins from Carly. She bless you.
Really help me with it, though?
Carly,
She
what
blessed
are
you.
doing? I just told you. Why are you donating that to me?
Because you gave me $1,000.
Ban Carly. Ban Carly.
No, I can't. She's my wife, dude. I can't. She's my wife.
I'm out of here.
I can't. She's my wife.
I said some to ink too.
Yeah.
I don't need it. You fucking send it to
Kyle, that's my wife you're talking about.
I was
Sir,
okay.
if you want-
Sorry.
If you want to,
Okay.
Sorry.
we will.
Just one mistake.
Guys, she's my wife. Guess I'm gonna have to go because the battery's getting low.
Fox, you gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go because the battery's getting low.
Work with Harley if you want art from me,
Socks,
okay?
people are talking. Let them talk. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go because the battery is low. Kyle, thank you.
You talk to me like that, Ink? You dare talk to me like that right now?
Bro, I have to go. The battery is low, guys.
Yeah, good guy shit.
I love ya. Bye, Sen. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Socks. Bye, Carly. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for today. You guys are awesome, and I love you.
I'll see you
Bye.
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 You guys are awesome. I love ya. Kyle, Socks, be nice to Kyle. You just sent me $1,000. Be nice to Kyle. That's my brother. And be nice to Carly. That's my wife.
Fine. I mean the nicest.
No, you're being a rude little brother.
Carly's help with like the art stuff. I didn't.
Yeah, but that's-
trying to be mean.
You're my little brother, Socks.
You got this.
You're my little brother, Socks. You have to be nice.
What do you mean?
No, you got this.
No.
Yes, you got this. Socks, have some faith. Have some confidence. There you go. You're a king and a queen, and you're my little brother. And
Confidence, dude.
fuck that, dude.
Girl,
How?
you're so good. I actually, my jaw is still on the floor. I haven't picked it up. You are so amazing.
Yes, trust yourself.
Inspiring.
Can't even talk in my own life, dude. What the fuck? Can't even talk in my own life. Look at the asshole of the day. Look at the asshole of the day. Why? You have over 8,000 followers. What a pee pee poo poo check. You're done, bro. What the fuck? You fucking douche. Okay. So now we're gonna be watching TikTok battles.
Je veux juste ces hosties de wins, c'est tout ce que je vous demande, gang.
Pour l'abonnement, on n'oublie pas les cœurs d'équipe.
Let's go, la gang, on y va. Merci tout le monde d'avoir participé. Là, vous les
On est deux! Je peux pas vous regarde. Il va trop me juger, je sais pas. Je sais pas,
La gang, premier cadeau.
And we're done with the TikTok live, so we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna do some streaming, some Fortnite, and then we're gonna go be back. We're gonna be back.
On monte le score, on leur fait peur dans le prochain speed, on décalisse tout, on décalisse des clés win en plus. C'est ça la solution. Je vous le dis, c'est la solution. Je suis capable d'avoir un cœur de l'avoir. Je veux juste ces hosties de wins.
Nah, bro. Losing control.
Fois deux, gang, s'il vous plaît. Peux-tu donner le premier cadeau pour me faire peur?
Merci fake, je sais pas ton nom là, mais les ronds rouges là. Merci beaucoup. Ok, prochaine chanson. Prochaine chanson pour le soir. 40, je sais pas combien.
Ah, je suis tanné.
Ah, ça. Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais. What the fuck?
Cash, man.
Merci! Yeah!
Live kept secret.
Prochaine chanson?
Salut, Juliane.
Je suis contente! Contente!
Salut. Non, ça va pas.
Don't blink if you
Rose pour moi, s'il vous plaît. Je veux juste ces wins. Merci, gang, avec les roses, il en manquait qu'une. Merci tout le monde avec vos roses, il en manquait qu'une. Let's go, on a le speed là. On a activé le speed. Il va vraiment falloir jouer dedans. C'est un x3. On a la chance d'aller chercher ces calls.
Oui, Mario, pardon!
On va chercher ces wins pour les amène pour décalisse de là. C'est un cauchemar ici. C'est long Louis avant le temps, Chris, quand je la regarde. Plus capable.
Attends, ça s'en vient!
Typé x3, Grace. 23 wins.
Non, c'est juste que. Non, that's not it.
Deux whips. Pas que j'ai, man. You know I be feeling. Legit dans le foie d'homme.
So I'm having people, right? And I'm like, dude, I have mental health issues. I understand that you're not feeling good, but at the same time, dude, if you're. Like, for example, right? I'm not gonna say who, but I got in trouble because I didn't go to a person live. Dude, I literally made a 20 minutes video about saying how proud I am of you. And that's not enough, you know? So it's just fucking shitty. Oh, sir, I love you, dude. Sorry, dude.
Pour ça, on va attendre. On va attendre à... Si t'en as un.
Apparently, if this filter looks good on you, your ancestors are witches.
Okay, I was just gonna do a workout vid. This my baby. She 2 months old, 2.5, and she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what you looking at? What you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. Because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us. Because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie. Because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you. And that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period. This
Bye, Catherine. If you die,
230.
Well, it's just people fucking with you, you know. And it's bro, it's I don't. Hey, Queen. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just like I feel like people are disrespectful. Like oh fuck, dude. Uh, uh, sucks, yeah. It's too much, dude. It's just a lot, dude. Don't blink, it's your game. Welcome to our show. Something welcome to having a wonderful day on this um 29th. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a quick second. We forgot the computer outside. Okay, let's go. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. We're good, baby. Okay, now, uh, gonna make a video while we do a live. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the commentary show. Continuing up to having a wonderful day on this 28th October 2025. We're about to be playing some a little bit of Borderland 2, Borderland 1, finishing the game. Then I'm gonna do another TikTok live. Then we're gonna be doing a bath, and then we're gonna be doing Borderland pre-sequel. But yeah, so usually I play Fortnite. I start with Fortnite. I felt like starting with Borderland. Why? Because we put the PS4 on rest. So that's what we did. So let's finish this DLC and see what's up. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry guys, we have a lot to do. So we just finished a TikTok live. We just finished a TikTok live. You know. Uh, so we had to take care of that first of all. And it was a good live. It was very fucking a lot, dude. Because I'm like in here, I'm calm, I have this good energy, and people are coming in and there's drama and content. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm losing control of the live, you know. So I'm like, ugh, I'm not down. I'm not down. It's always the same thing. Always the same thing, you know. So kind of sucks, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. So how did you guys do today? You guys had a good time? Nice, it works.
Ben, Marie-Ève, parce que j'ai 25 wins, puis c'est un exploit. Prendre des photos pour ça.
Schlack. Oh, we're going the wrong side, the wrong
Oh
way.
my god. Oh my god, oh my
How's
god.
that possible? So yeah, so it was a bit overwhelming. It's just because people are very strong personality, and I'm like, dude, I'm here to relax. I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to chill, you know. And that kind of sucks. So yeah, but it's not a big deal. I have to go here, but I don't know how to get there.
Jouer son score. Merci, Kelly. Elle a 5822.
How do we get there? This is a freaking this guys. This is a freaking um labyrinth. How do I feel about finishing the game today? I'm excited because we're gonna start pre-sequel. I would have preferred to start pre-sequel today, but the fact that we have a little bit more to play, it's okay. It's all good. I could have done better by this, but it's all good. I'm not gonna be doing the gauntlet.
On n'est pas supposé manquer 65 là. On en remet deux, back à back. Deux
Yeah,
fucking back à back.
just because it's a lot of
Let's go, gang. On est capable.
a lot of work, and if I waste, well, not waste time, but if I spend too much time on this one, I'm never gonna be playing other games. Like I don't think you guys understand, but we have literally like
Arrivé. Si tout le monde un petit peu.
5 games to play.
Guys, on a 25 wins.
Well, with this one, 5 games.
Gang, ils vont
In total, it's kind of four.
On a une belle avance.
So what do we have? We have the first one. That's one pre-sequel, two, two, three, three, four. Yeah, Tiny Tina Wonderland. It's five.
Oh my god, Space. You got this. You got this. C'est rentré
Gang, ils sont trop propres pour monter le score. On n'a pas le choix, là.
carré. C'est un esprit de tricheur de merde. Ok, fois 5. On réessaye la calèche. C'était rentré, mais je sais pas si ça rentre.
Noise.
Come on, gang. Vite, 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 vite. Sniper.
Ah!
Non, non, non.
Go, 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 go. Merci, Alexandra Martin. Merci.
Good. I'm gonna try to do the
C'est autre chose. Go, 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 go.
That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm listening to TikTok battles. This is what I usually listen on Fortnite, but tonight there's none.
Oh my god, j'ai pris une photo, Danny.
Ah, deux bébés lions. Deux bébés lions back à back, là.
Oh my god.
Good. Ooh, you saw that? That was insane.
Oh my freaking god.
Nice. I love the
Merci,
DLC.
Danny.
The first one is kind of good. Okay, so I should possibly do that also.
Merci, Monsieur Bélanger. Merci, Jonathan. Merci, gang. Oh, gang.
I don't know if there has pure listen color
J'abandonne
here.
pas. Je vous dis, je veux ces wins.
Oubliez pas vos cœurs d'équipe. Hey, souris. Souris. Ici.
Ooh, that's a badass. Wait a second.
Souris. Il voulait pas être en photo, mais bon. Aïe, aïe, man. Aïe, aïe.
Yoy.
Aïe, aïe, guys. Je capote. Bon,
When I watch battles, I like the drama. I like the drama.
une, là, pognante, là, tu sais, pour le faire chier, là. Qui se comprenait? Aïe, hein? Moi, je pense.
Nice.
Il est pas comme.
Boom.
Abandonnez pas, gang.
C'était là, là.
I love TikTok drama.
Oui! Oui, Mike! Oui, oui,
We
oui,
had a
oui,
good
oui,
day.
oui,
We
oui,
started.
oui,
I had a really good day, actually. So we ended the live yesterday. We made some video that was really good. Dude, no. If you put music, I'm not gonna be able to listen because I'm recording the tower. It's such a shame because I'm doing so well. Yesterday, we called the appointment, the government appointment, right? And said, listen, I'm not doing well mentally. I'm gonna stop now. I'm not saying that I'm gonna stop forever. When I feel better, I'll be back. But for now, we're having huge issues, and we're not doing well, right? So that's good. I'm happy about this. I'm really, really happy about this. Um, we did a lot of videos. We uploaded a fuck ton, which is great. And what's next? Oh, I forgot to check if I'm still uploading. I should be checking out. We didn't even do another part of the TikTok live. We already did it an hour ago, so I could be like, hey, today's enough. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the YouTube. Good. Ah, again, losing the wire. It's all good though. And I'm just gonna be checking if the stream is working because we did have problem lately. I even talked to one of my friends and she was like, "Hey, yeah, my stream also left." Which is intense, bro. Good. There you go. We already found it. Already found it. Nice. Fuck yeah. Part two. Let's check it out. So we know that the quest is here, and I believe this is gonna be a boss. And ready? Let's African go whoa 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 go whoa. Nice. Slash slash. At least there's no music, so that good. Look at this, look at this. Oh, there's music, yes. Nice. Guys ready? Yeah, I knew it was the boss. Oh, this is General Knox. I, I love this Knox trap. I love this. Usually because of that, I feel like playing Claptrap. But this is fun because we just finished the. We just finished General Knox. He's also to level 29. There's some Claptraps. I should have done this, yes. I kind of fucked up. I should have waited until we had did the quest before we start farming for pieces. I see a bright is blinding. See the ship? Ooh, it works. And 500. Look at the name. Jedi Ninja Assassination Clash App. INA Inap. Inak. You know the craziest thing about this guy? He's the final boss. I'm at level 45. Yeah, we might be starting Aurelia today. And I'm gonna be super happy. I love this. I'm talking to Carly today. I'm supposed to be getting some tattoos. Down. Ooh, baby. Look at this. They're shitty weapons though. Wait a second. Because if that's a pistol, it's been so long since we had a legit pistol. It's been so long.
Moi, je suis content quand on a fait ça avec plus de win.
Nice. So this is a really good weapon. Really good weapon.
T'es-tu fâché?
This is good.
Hey, ma t'as pu? Ah, va me faire rincer contre Murray, oubliez ça. Hey!
Outstanding. You managed to make.
T'es fâché, ma t'as pu? Ah! Elle est fâchée!
Look at the operation. Such a crazy name.
Content de
Such a
voir ta
crazy
fâche.
name.
Ah, regarde le gang, ça jouera plus l'autre bord.
I'm so over level, dude. What the heck?
On a l'avantage.
I feel like having another pistol.
Pour une game à 1200 points, à faire ses wins, ça va faire mal à son ego, ça. Pick it up, man! Gang, il te manque 2 wins. 2 roses.
Because I love pistol.
Ah, kick it up! Montez-moi le moral, envoyez-moi des cadeaux.
General Knox.
C'est juste des girls, jusqu'à temps.
We good? We
Sylvie,
good?
Queen, Alexandra, ok. Mouton Noir, c'est un gars. Gros Chaudron, Charles, Felicity, Sam, Jean-François. Pas mal
Yeah.
de wins.
So sorry about the bit of a sadness. Just imagine, right? You create a TikTok channel to be yourself, to be able to be like in your field. Shh. To be able to be in your fields, right? And you're like, fuck. I'm not able to be myself because people don't care about boundaries and be nice. I'm not asking for anything. I'm asking to be nice, dude. Good. Look at this. I'm full.
Ouais, là, elle est mad, fait que j'étais un gros lord, un gros toton, un gros méchant loup. Rajoute-en. Ouais.
Good.
Ouais, on l'a battu. M'en calisse de toi, moi. On s'en calisse.
Boom.
Parce que je me calisse, moi, dans la vie, Big. Je vis pour moi, je vis pas pour les autres. Je suis pas une pépiche de luxe comme toi qui veut. Pas un travail, TikTok, c'est un divertissement, réveil. C'est tout ça, on dirait pas.
Ouh.
Tu t'as touché de même à part de vendre le cul d'un bar, tu fais pas grand chose d'autre. Fait que ferme la ta gueule.
Let's go.
Gros lâche parce que j'ai mangé puis j'ai mangé en live. Ok. Fait que. Ah.
We had my mom.
Non.
She bought us some wings, and those wings were delicious.
Hey, je vais manger toute ta famille aussi s'il faut que je m'en calisse, t'as comprends-tu?
Two. 45, baby.
Elle est fâchée parce que j'ai mangé. Hey, j'ai soupé. Ça la dérange de m'avoir vu manger parce qu'elle
This
a
is
un
so
problème
good,
comme les
dude.
personnes en
The chicken wings were so
surplus de
nice.
poids un petit peu. Elle est pas capable de voir des gens en surplus de poids parce qu'elle se fait vomir après sa luzerne à tous les repas. Ferme ta calisse de gueule, là, puis encaisse gueule, retourne au bar, retourne te saouler, puis danse après un poteau, crise de top sale. Hein, dans tes crises dedans, en plus, depuis en gagner une calice.
Ouf.
Hein? Un autre victoire ici. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Moi, je vais en calice, man. Je vais te pourrir la
Yeah,
vie à soir.
you
Je
see,
m'en
this is
tabarnak.
kind of
Merci,
bullshit.
Jonathan. Merci,
It's
Daniel. Merci,
shitty people.
Première du show, j'avais 26 wins contre ce petit lore-là.
Le lore, il les a mangé, tes crises de win.
Mais ça a pris
Pour les
4
juste d'alcool. Hey, écoute-moi. Ta mère, quand elle te fait pas d'épicerie, là, tu manges quoi à part de la bière, crise de clown? Ferme-la ta gueule. Moi, je paye mes affaires tout seul. Ma mère est malade, j'en ai ma mère qui peut s'occuper de moi. Hey, ferme ta gueule, tu vas t'éteindre de lui, tu vas écouter ce que j'ai à te dire, ma crise de chienne.
It works, it
Ferme ta
works.
gueule. Ferme ta crise de gueule, tu vas écouter ce que
Sheesh.
j'ai à dire, ma tabarnak, ok? Tu devras pas t'attaquer à moi, man, certainement pas. Alors, regarde ta crise de vie misérable où ce que ta famille a fait une
The
épicerie
thing's
par
so
semaine,
good.
que c'est la seule affaire que t'as dans la vie, c'est ça. Viens pas parler de ma vie à moi. Occupe toutes tes affaires. C'est pas parce que j'ai mangé en live que ça fait de moi un gros dégueulasse. Tu vas te le vomir dans la gueule, mon souper, puis tu l'avaleras. Ça va faire un souper pour la semaine.
What's up, Willie? How are you, dude? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, dude. And if you don't follow Willie, please do. The guy's actually a legend. Absolute phenomenal person.
Tu vois que ça donne?
Yeah, the drama is like it's different between being in drama and watching drama, right?
Comme un gros porc,
I don't
man,
like being in
pendant
drama.
genre 10 minutes.
Hey, j'ai mangé une poutine puis un hamburger. Méchant gros porc.
Ben
Boom.
oui! Oui!
Ok, toi, t'en manges pas de. T'en manges pas de poutine puis de hot dog dans la vie, toi, jamais.
Oui, mais j'avais pas besoin là, en live, là.
J'avais pas soupé puis tu me pressais pour venir en live, sinon j'aurais mangé avant d'arriver, la conne.
Je sais,
Slack.
Ben oui. Je sais, il fait de la projection.
Oui, là. Tu m'as traité de gros porc parce que je me nourris, ma tabarnak d'anorexique, toi, à côté, là. Tu vas
Wow,
pas me dire,
it's garbage people, right?
Hey, j'ai le droit de manger.
Absolute garbage people.
C'est pas de ma crise de porc, t'es anorexique puis tu vas pas tes astis de roche de marde.
Noise, noise, noise.
On retourne dans
I can't believe we're gonna be finishing the game today.
fini, là.
Depending on what time we finish,
OK?
I might be doing Fortnite before we're doing TikTok Live. I don't know. It depends. It really depends because I want to do stuff today. I really want to get busy today. We're doing a bit better mentally, and because we're doing a bit better mentally, I want to get back into the work, right? And just accomplish something.
Moi, un gars qui est capable d'avoir une fille là, comme moi, là, je
Oui.
m'en calais, je suis capable d'avoir une fille si je veux. C'est pas une fille comme toi qui m'attirerait certain avec un esti de fond de pensée, de fond de ruelle de Bas-Saint-Laurent, man. Je me calisse de toi.
Okay, good.
C'est bon? J'accepte.
Crise de topussale, de fond de ruelle de Montréal, de schlag, là.
Ouf.
C'est correct, toi, ma tabarnak, là. T'ouvres les cuisses pour un vin,
Oui,
tu viens me faire chier, t'ouvres tes
les
cheveux, ma tabarnak.
Characterization.
Nique ta mère, man. Nique au mot.
But at the same time,
C'est correct.
oh shit, we don't have
C'est
storage.
correct. Ta femme, c'est ton lit de gueule.
Gagnant, fais-moi gagner, sérieux, fais-moi gagner.
Faites-moi gagner, checkez-la, checkez-la. Hein?
Non, non, ça vaut la peine.
Yo, let's go. Shout out to Carly. By the way, shout out to Carly.
Audrey-Anne,
What a queen.
tu veux têter le bout à tes donateurs pour qu'ils t'aident à gagner?
Vous allez voir, guys, ça vaut la peine.
Okay.
Ça veut dire. Merci, gars. Deux cadeaux étaient à leur face, c'est drôle. Hey, Michael,
Oh, I almost forget this one. Yeah, we have. Ah,
Oh, j'avance la peine,
okay,
il y a
that's
déjà
why.
le
Okay.
show. Ben oui, c'est le show.
I always forget to do side quests. To be honest, Chat Trap possibly is my favorite DLC. I did prefer to Ned. Ned was good, but Ned was okay. General Knox was good, but the ending was perfect. Clash Trap was just fun all around. I really like what they did with the game. I really like what they did with the game.
Merci, Céline.
It's actually a really good game.
You guys, let's go, let's go.
A really good DLC. And by the way, the pre-sequel, the next game we're gonna be playing is there's no DLC. Well, that's not true. There's DLCs, but it's so complex. The DLC that we have is the hunter, the Barris, which is Aurelia, the doppelganger, which is Jack. Good. See, they're fucking garbage people, the two of them.
Ok, guys, on mène tout. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Checkez bien ça.
Boom.
Merci, je t'aime, Suzy.
Hey, il a fait sa victime, sacrément, pis ça marche, regardez ça!
Faut gagner, faut gagner.
Boom. No music, dude. It's good music, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. We are the champions, my friend. Good song by Queens. To and we are deciding till the end. It's just pretty cool. It seemed to be like a side mission. And pretty cool is very unique. I'm excited for to play Separate Sequel. I don't know why I miss it so much. It's very special. It's very different too. I don't think I can. There's gonna be enemy here. Yeah, because if you look at the second game is absolutely long, dude. The second game is like 30 hours minimum. You can finish it in one week. The third game, the third game is special because I didn't ever play the DLC. I actually know how long it takes. Dude, you could chill, dude. Chill, baby. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. There you go. That's perfect. That's good that they're shooting it right away. I do really like that. See, this is a proper made game. It's fun. Actually, betterment. You're actually working for the betterment of Station Tartarus. Betterment is a word that I learned in Trevor Park Boys, by the way. I love that word. Working for the betterment of something. The path is clear. Plus, you fix the turret. Give the canyon a fresh coat of red paint. Red paint being blood. Nice. If I'm not wrong, he's gonna ask you to kill General Claptrap. The ninja assassination Claptrap. The bridge now have powers. Show everywhere. Rejoice. Onto phase two. Just what we need.
Kidding, my new catch.
She loved that story. The storyline is actually nice. It's not the best, but it's nice. It works. This is what we need. Claptrap invade to roll Claptrap factory and dividing fault and bring the damn thing down around those buckets of bolts. Yeah, if I knew. Well, I wanted to take a chance. I wanted to take a chance. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
C'est inacceptable! Inacceptable ce que tu fais!
I love this.
Compris?
The drama.
Hey, Ephemeral Trail, là, réveille le tata à tous les soirs. Puis la fille, la seule affaire qu'elle a comme travail, c'est d'aller vendre des bières dans un bar, se saouler, puis se ramener un boy différent tous les soirs. Là. Ferme ta gueule, le clown, là.
Ta gueule, c'est un travail.
Mais Jack, ça faisait une crise de cul pour ses wins, tu sais.
Oof.
Merci beaucoup.
Dividing fault. We've never been there. Oh, look at the Che Guevara and the Claptrap. Look at the Che Guevara and the Claptrap. Look at it.
That's the name of the song.
Wow.
Je suis sur un temps par cette fille-là. T'es-tu correct, toi? J'y ai dit en esti ce que j'avais à dire, elle le sent en masse. Inquiète-toi pas avec
Look
ça.
at the Claptrap.
Et où ta console? Et où ta console?
Look at the Che Guevara.
Toi, tout ce que t'as, c'est ta mère qui te l'a acheté. Pendant ta gueule, ton père vous a laissé tomber. Il vous a laissé tomber tellement qu'il était plus capable de sa fille. Il est où ton père? Il est où ton père? Il est où ton père? Il était plus capable de voir ton esti de face de simagrée de merde à tous les jours.
Mon père,
Il a trompé ta mère puis il s'est fait une autre famille. Il vous a laissé tous les deux, il était plus tout seul dans la maison. Dès qu'il
Look at the
dans le sol de ta mère,
misogynistic
tabarnak,
fucking.
celle qui paye tout. Arrête de jouer à hot site, là, on sait tout en esti que t'as rien dans la vie, là.
Il dit n'importe quoi. Oh my god, merci Joanie pour l'abonnement, merci.
Comment je t'avais d'appeler ton père pour être plus pour 200$ par soir, c'est ça que
Guys, you Max, il est dans sa soeur. Oh, ça parle plus, ça parle plus. Tout le monde, sa famille le cancel, et j'en doute pas. Si, merci Breezer. Merci, je t'ai pas dit merci tantôt, merci full. Breezer, merci. Ça, c'est à quel point les gens t'aiment pas, gars. Regarde le
Oh.
score. Look at the score.
Jamal's good.
Ok, pis si je m'en vais, t'as plus personne, pis tu fais plus une scène, c'est plate, hein?
Oh, c'est là,
Nice.
c'est une vieille histoire. Là. Guys, allez tous voir la vidéo des justiciers. Écrivez Max Boy, les justiciers, vous allez voir à quel point il a l'air d'un os.
Ah, la gang, man, je parle pas de site tant qu'on la rince pas, je m'en
Non,
crisse.
sa soeur est bonne. Je sais, c'est. Même les jobs le cancel. Mais non, mais Chris,
No!
spoil même pas. Oh, c'est de l'anxiété, je suis pas capable. Hey, laissez-le sur une île.
Fuck,
déserte,
dude.
man, mourir en étoile brûlée sa plage.
Fuck.
Ça crise de grand gueule.
Fuck.
C'est tapoteur, là, je vous le dis, gang, faut la péter.
I messed up.
On la ridiculise, la
No.
Hey, gang,
Oh.
écrivez
I
salade,
closed my fucking phone. What a dumbass.
Tout ce que vous voulez, cruche. Écrivez cruche sur internet, sur Google, vous allez la trouver, elle va sortir en premier.
Je pense pas, non.
Bien.
Je pense pas, non, en fait. Mais écrivez Max Boy, Justicier ou Max Boy Drama et vous allez avoir du stock. Vous allez avoir du stock, guys. Allez voir sur TikTok, écrivez Max. Vous allez voir toutes les fois qu'il pleure pour se faire donner des virements. Puis il dit non, les cartes cadeaux, c'est pas bon, hein. Non, ça, c'est pas bon. Faut vraiment que ce soit de l'argent. Interact, tu sais. Oh, Breezer, merci beaucoup.
I fucking closed my phone.
Quelqu'un
I
il
have to do
propose d'aller
a
faire
edit.
son épicerie comme non, non, c'est
For
pas bon,
fuck's
là.
sake,
J'ai
dude,
J'ai
that's
jamais
not-
vu non, tabarnak, la personne n'est juste jamais venue m'écrire. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Non, c'est
Occupe-toi de ta crise de vie misérable, la grande. T'as besoin de te mettre du maquillage dans la face pour ressembler à quelque chose. T'es une page blanche dans la vie du monde, là. C'est juste parce que t'es connu que tu fais de l'argent, la conne réveille, là.
Look at
J'ai
this.
tellement pas d'instyle à me dire.
That's actually
Je peux mettre-
Guerrera.
Je
I
peux
love
enlever
this.
tout mon make-up en ce moment, j'aurais l'air de la même fille. Je m'en calisse.
Vas-y, on veut voir ça.
I
Vas-y,
love
Mon
it.
estime n'est pas valide. Ok. Demain.
vas-y, on veut voir ça. Enlève ton maquillage, on veut voir sans maquillage. Direct
Pas
live.
mon maquillage pour toi, t'es-tu fou?
Ça, je pensais.
Demain.
C'est ça, je pensais.
Non,
T'es
demain.
une fake-ass,
Demain, viens en live,
Une
demain.
crise de fake-ass.
Demain, viens en live.
Propose pas quelque chose que t'es pas capable de
Oh.
faire tout de suite. Ah ouais, go.
Fuck, dude.
C'est ça.
I closed it. I
Parle-en,
have to do some
t'es
editing, and I
fake,
don't
t'es
like to
fake
do
dans
that because it
T'es
takes so much
tout ce qu'il y a
time.
de plus fake.
And
La
they're
seule
asking
affaire
for
que
so much
t'es
face.
fake, c'est bien beau, j'ai passé au justicier, mais moi j'ai été vrai pareil, man. Je passé à la TV, j'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire. Je passe sur TikTok, il n'y a pas plus vrai que moi, man, en termes de vérité ici. Puis je me calisse de toi, je vais te la dire à 100% la tienne. T'es une fake-ass tepu de bitch, de gold digger sale qui veut juste le faire le bonhomme,
Damn,
tu trinques le
vous
bonhomme en
avez
te regardant le soir en live. Tu dois être fier de toi. Ta mère est fière de toi, c'est sûr, à te regarder le soir en live. Elle s'habille accoutrée de même en plein live. Hein? À te faire quasiment gicler dans la face par tous les vieux qui t'envoient leur fond de portefeuille pour te gâter. Ta femme, tu ta gueule, là.
T'as-tu fini?
Non, j'ai pas fini. Veux-tu que je continue?
Oui. J'aimerais
Tes estis de cheveux sales, là, ils seraient temps que tes laves sont aussi gros que mon poil de cul après que j'aille été chié.
We're good.
Autre chose?
Ta personnalité, là, est aussi dégueulasse qu'une marmotte effoirée sur le
Oh,
bord du
oh,
chemin.
oh, oh.
Tu comprends-tu? Aussi dégueulasse, même encore là, un tas de marde de plus de charisme que toi dans la vie, ciboire.
Dr. Ned. No fucking way.
Hey, gang, hein, faites-vous en courant, j'ai des
Is that a boss or that's a guy?
On s'en calisse que t'aies des shirts ou pas, de toute façon, on le sait que tu vas les
Dude,
enlever pour te
why,
faire
dude?
baiser à la plate sale à soir. On s'en calisse.
I wanted to be your friend.
Crise de déficiente, man.
Je vous aime, guys. Merci d'être là. Merci.
Ouais, c'est ça. Ferme-là ta crise de gueule. J'espère que ton moral va tomber dans tes bottes Gucci que ta mère t'a acheté. Tu vas fermer peut-être ta crise de gueule un moment donné.
Nice.
Hey, je me pense supérieur à tout le monde. Tu sais, check ta crise de tête, cette crise de bitch qui cherche juste le cash du monde.
T'es fou, là.
On pourrait faire cuire des frites sur ta tête, puis j'aurais pu me faire une poutine avec ta tête, cette graisseuse. Let's go! Le train chouchou dans tes dents!
C'est Vicky
Ma
pour le
apologie.
cœur d'équipe. Oh, Marcel pour ton cœur d'équipe.
C'est Caro.
Pour les cœurs d'équipe. Go, 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 moi.
On s'en calisse, hein, madame? Je t'ai pas, on n'oublie pas les cœurs d'équipe, hein? Hein? On n'oublie pas les cœurs d'équipe. Écoute-moi donc, écoute-moi, je te parle. Écoutez-moi quand t'as parlé, ferme ta crise de gueule, puis écoute ce que j'ai à te dire, ma crise de petite croche.
Push, push.
Écoute-moi,
Même.
écoute-moi.
Ah, I forgot to charge the phone.
Écoute-moi direct live, ok? Direct live, tu vas
Ouais,
m'écouter.
go, nice. Parce que ceux qui donnent des cadeaux, ça veut dire qu'ils acceptent ses propos.
Mais ils sont d'accord, tout le monde sait qu'on est 3 5 d'accord avec ta tête.
C'est misogyne. Voyons donc, tu parles comme ça. Je t'ai
Pas
rien
misogyne.
fait.
Je t'haïs juste toi. Juste toi.
Resume.
Pas capable de t'entendre. Je suis misogyne envers toi. T'as bien raison, je suis misogyne envers toi. Tu mériterais sacrément qu'on te liposuctionne le seul pot que t'as pour que tu sois ses os pis t'ailles l'air d'arriver encore plus.
Merci beaucoup. Guys, go, 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 go. On met un fois 5.
Hey, Hondo.
Qui a un
That
fois
was
5,
cool.
ça
That
va
was
dans
cool.
le temps.
It's so nice because everything is claptrap. It is just like, okay, well,
C'est pas être misogyne,
we
c'est
get
la
it,
vérité sur
claptrap.
une gold digger. C'est juste de prévenir les gens d'arrêter de dépenser tout leur cash.
This
Regarde
possibly
la tête des
is the
pauvres gars
best.
l'autre bord, ok? Regarde, faites juste regarder la tête à Zach, là. Clairement que ce gars-là s'est pas fait une blonde au secondaire puis ça lui a coûté 200$ la soirée pour perdre sa virginité, là. Tu sais, vous voyez bien, là, c'est vraiment, là.
Oui, man, tu penses mieux.
Vous voyez bien le genre de gars qui a gif, là. Tous les gars sans espoir qui n'auront jamais de femme dans leur vie.
Go, go,
Good.
go, go. Fois 5, on a besoin d'un fois 5. Ouais.
Hey! Ça se crosse encore dans des bas que ça met au congélateur, là. Arrêtez, là. Regardez-là la tête, tu vois. Let's go, Team Lab! Fendez-la! No cap, là. Regardez-la comme du monde. Là. Regardez le
Boom.
monde qui a gif. C'est tous des gars sans espoir qui espèrent un jour voir ces petits totons que personne veut voir ici, ces estis de petits cerises, là. On en a rien à foutre. On s'en calisse, nous autres. T'as la première tête d'affiche sur nos listes, c'est toi, à cette heure.
Go, 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 go. On donne tout, on donne tout, on donne tout. N'importe quoi que vous avez, on essaie anything.
Sniper, gang, faut pas qu'elle me pète, sérieux.
Guys, go, go, go. On met un autre fois
Ok,
5.
je veux ces
Bring
wins, moi.
another step 5.
Ils ont mis un fois 5.
Un autre fois 5, un autre.
Checker, elle quête pas, hein? Let's go, hein? Let's
One,
go! Checker la
two.
quêtée!
I closed my phone like a dumbass. Because what is the big problem with that is I can have 4 files to upload. If I had 4 files, I can do everything.
Merci, Team Lab!
Merci, babe. Oh my god.
Hey, avez-vous entendu ça? Fanny, calme tes nerfs, redescends sur terre, là, et t'achèteras pas ta guiche, là. MVP Team Lab, merci,
Good.
merci. Ah non, c'est Caro la plus haute. Merci, Caro, man, MVP. Merci, Team Lab, merci, Gauthier, merci, Monsieur Bélanger, merci.
Look at this, dude. Cool and pumped. Yeah, they shouldn't make factory. And it's insane because in the second game, and the pre-sequel, there's one claptrap. In the third game, and the second game, I don't remember if there's a lot. I don't think there's a lot. I know there's a lot of loaders, but not claptrap.
C'est bon, ça.
Vous êtes fous, vous êtes fous. Salut.
Guys,
Ouais, babe, tu m'as donné un cadeau, babe. Ah, je t'aime, babe.
Hey, Marcus,
Je t'aime, babe, 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 babe.
MVP, Marcus, sérieux. Grâce à toi, on n'a pas laissé un misogyne, incel.
Je suis juste misogyne avec toi.
good.
Mais j'ai
C'est
rien
la
fait.
seule fois que je suis pas capable.
J'ai rien fait. J'ai rien fait.
Quoi? Va chier la victime, la petite, depuis tantôt, puis depuis 2 jours,
Boom.
tu me rinces. Ferme ta gueule, puis assume ta merde.
I don't know. This is the garbage people.
J'ai rien
Hey, man, tabarnak.
J'ai rien fait. C'est le gros méchant loup, puis moi, je suis la chaperon rouge. Protégez-moi. Protégez-moi, guys.
Colin is destroyed. Possibly this door, right? I don't know where it is.
Il mange encore? Non. Non. God.
We're almost there.
Merci tout le monde, je vous adore. Si vous aimez ce que je fais, donnez votre cœur d'équipe, sérieux. Pour vrai, c'est un point.
Ah, cette année, cette fille-là, gang, pour vrai, man. For real, là.
Si vous voulez faire partie de la team, genre moi je fais tout le temps des lives festifs.
C'était sa victime, là. Après sa victime, là.
Yeesh.
Avoir du bon contenu de qualité. Faut pas
Mighty Clubby Trap.
mange d'en face, ok? Moi je prends la peine, ok, de me faire un déguisement d'Halloween. Faire une petite ambiance, genre, c'est comme. J'essaie tout le temps de comme donner quelque chose en retour à vous. Tandis que lui, qu'est-ce qu'il
Two.
vous donne? Il vous donne rien, ce gars-là. Tout ce qu'il fait, c'est vous bouffer d'en face, puis attendre votre argent, man, parce qu'il est même pas sur le PS. Il vit de vous, guys. Moi, j'ai une job, là.
Slack.
Les lives, c'est dans mon temps libre.
Schlack, schlack,
Pour payer mon loyer que je suis ici, là. C'est des temps libres, man.
schlack,
Let's go, gang, quoi, trop.
Merci, Will. Merci, Dave. Merci, tout le monde. Merci,
Slack, slack.
Max. Et qui d'autre?
schlack, schlack.
Personne, merci, Sébastien.
To flame.
Cœur d'équipe, merci à tous pour vrai.
Good. Ned trap. Well, that feeble human brain just fuck you up. I wonder if sirens are considered human. I think they're considered like aliens. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I was able to play. Siren would have been super good to do too.
Attends, je cache.
Nice.
Je veux savoir vivre. Ouais, ouais, il a passé à. Ouais, ouais, contre sa soeur qui est dans sa soeur souvent, lui, je pense.
I'm full. I'm at 45 and I'm still full most of the time.
Un esti de cochon pas de classe, oui.
C'est-tu ça, scato?
Roussette qui quête pour la bouffe à ses chats, man. Je vais jamais en venir de ça, man.
C'est qui ça, scato?
Boom.
C'est qui scato?
Je sais pas c'est qui.
She's in music though. That's not good.
Ah ouais, c'était. Non, je sais, Patrick fait des crises d'angoisse de sortir de chez eux. Parce qu'il sait qu'il va se
Des crises de voix de crécelle.
Boom,
Merci,
boom,
chérie.
boom.
J'espère qu'on va la fendre, celle-là aussi, gang.
Ben,
Pour vrai.
c'est juste qu'elle a la même voix que moi
Of
si
course
quelqu'un
que
passait
j'espère
la
qu'on va la
porte
fendre.
dans sa
It
gueule.
works.
Hein? Je pense que t'aurais la même colise de voix que moi.
Eh oui, j'arrête, gang, inquiétez-vous pas, je recommencerai pas.
Oui, oui, Mélodie, je sais.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Merci, Kevin, c'est gentil.
Ben oui, elle connaît pas ça, un vécu difficile à une famille avec 7 enfants. Ça doit être une enfant unique que sa mère paye tout, de un. De deux, elle connaît pas ça non plus, avoir des parents qui sont malades. Mon père qui est plus là, qui nous a battu toute notre jeunesse, puis qu'aujourd'hui, ma mère est dans un CHSLD en train de crever parce qu'elle a trop fait d'AVC. Elle connaît pas ça, elle, c'est une petite débutante dans la vie d'adulte, là. Elle se fait tout payer par sa famille
Boom.
encore. Fait qu'elle ferme sa gueule avant de parler des autres qui sont dans la misère, là. Hey, elle se regarde-tu dans un miroir 2 minutes? Si t'avais pas tes parents, tu serais sûrement dans le rue en train de te vendre le cul sur Sainte-Cat, la grande à côté. Ça m'étonnerait même pas parce qu'en ce moment, avec comment tu t'afriques dans ton live, c'est sûr et certain que c'est ça que tu ferais.
Décide
Those
de
wings were
quoi tu
delicious.
veux, là. Ah, je suis plus capable. Je suis plus capable. Ah ouais, c'est une grosse fausse sceptique, je suis d'accord. Ça va être son nouveau nom, ça.
Elle a un
Mais la
OnlyFans,
fausse
cette fille-là,
sceptique,
pour vrai?
il a besoin d'être sa défensive, je
Ah,
sais.
peut-être.
80.
D'un coup, il fait la victime.
Je vais pas lui dire, mais si je te remets à ta place, faut que tu fasses ta gueule. LOL Factory, merci, merci, Yvan
Okay, we
Rose,
should be
merci
okay for that.
les tapoteurs.
Oh,
I'm
mais
gonna
toi,
catch what I
Ouais, mais cette fille-là, je veux
doesn't
juste
do
te
it
dire,
purpose
là.
because we're full of cash.
ferme-moi ta gueule.
Oh mon dieu, elle a la voix, c'est affreux. T'as un OnlyFans en plus.
Merci pour l'abonnement.
Attends, écoute-moi, toi, la conne, l'autre bord. Fais-toi un
Target
cul.
station.
Quoi?
T'as un OnlyFans, Andréane?
Quoi? Eh
T'as
ben,
le nu sur le web?
égo, trouvez mon web, si allez l'expose, allez go. J'ai bien hâte de voir ça, les petits cocos. Let's go.
45.
Si quelqu'un qui est capable de l'acheter 5$ puis d'aller m'expose dans MySpace, ça il ferait très plaisir.
Pas vraiment. Je veux pas te voir tout nu, Audrey-Anne, sérieusement, ça serait un
Ok,
gâchis.
guys,
Je
j'ai
pense
pas
que
de
t'es aveugle et à
web.
peine
Je
sale.
mets, hey, ta gueule, je mets les choses au clair, je n'ai pas de OF. Vous allez
I'll leave
chercher
it
longtemps,
Borderland.
j'en ai pas et j'en aurai jamais.
Damn,
Mais
dude.
Chris, la bonne affaire pour nous autres, on est
Moi,
content
je
de savoir que
travaille,
c'est
je
drôle.
It
travaille.
fucking sucks
Je me
because
lave le cul
if I
avec
knew,
mes efforts.
I would have killed them
Je
later
me
on.
plains comme une ça, que je suis une salope, que je suis une pute. Je serai jamais, ok? Fait que désolé de. Je sais que ça serait ton rêve. Ça serait ton rêve.
Folle, oui.
Mais ça arrivera pas.
Oh my god, hey,
Ça
elle me pense
arrivera
tellement
pas.
supérieure. Avez-vous vu ça? Mon rêve de
C'est
quoi?
ce que j'ai à dire.
Je rêve pas d'une fille comme toi,
Murder, mayhem, and some light and show espionage. All known the day work for corporate raider like yourself. Now to phase 3.
Ouais,
Ah,
j'ai
je
pas
sais,
vu ça de
Dave,
même.
c'est sûr que oui.
Find a warehouse in
Fait que je
Scorchnake
vais m'ennuyer
Com.
avec le
Turn the wire device for Blake.
il se fait
This
des
enigmatic name wireless wire device is the key to shutting down Catap Revolution once and for all. Lower the bridge, storm, Scorchnake, kind, and retrieve the device for Blake.
Québec, c'est Fanny pis son Damien, là. Elle est plate comme un Pepsi, est dans sa
Ok,
personne.
guys, on recommence à danser, là.
Nice.
Go, gang, il manque une rose. On peut-tu activer ça pis la démonter
Faudrait
pour
que.
vrai? Sérieux, je veux qu'on
Regarde,
la
non.
démonte.
Là.
Pour vrai, gang, on peut-tu juste la
Nice.
péter, s'il vous plaît? Il nous manque une rose ici. Une rose. Gros, c'est une paralysie du sommeil, ça, quand je dors pis que je pense à ça, je me réveille en sursaut puis je suis figé puis je peux pas
Fair
m'en remettre.
rate.
C'est un cauchemar, cette fille-là.
Scorch Canyon. We didn't go there. It's not the biggest map, but it's not that bad.
Arrêtez de niaiser pour vrai là. Une galaxie, ça fait 3000 points. On peut juste aller la chercher puis péter ses 4 wins. Hurry, everybody,
There you
on va y
go.
aller après. Mangez-moi ces 4
Oh,
wins,
those
ça
are
va
delicious,
nous
but
prendre.
I'm still hungry.
Let's go, gang.
Merci Patrick, merci Mel. Merci Sylvain.
T'as vu dans la vraie vie, le mieux, là, j'achète même pas ma rolle, je
C'est quoi
l'esquisse.
les cartes d'équipe, guys? Cartes d'équipe, merci Patrick.
Merci, Van Rose.
Nice.
On garde les wins.
Mink man. Mink man. Boom.
Ah, j'en ai préparé.
Greatest game ever. He wants to transform into a Claptrap. I can actually be down. It would be so cool if there was a costume, Claptrap costume for every single hunter.
La fille, là,
I
elle
gotta
dit
say,
que
the
ça sert
first
à rien,
game,
puis que c'est difficile, là, ça,
it's
c'est
a bit
sûr.
lacking when it comes to the costume. They could have done better.
Ouais, c'est ça, les gars, ils ont arrêté de la gifter depuis qu'elle a dit qu'elle avait plus de route.
There's nothing there.
Ah, j'assume, tout c'est réciproque de mon bord, je viens pas attendre non plus à elle. Qu'elle vienne pas m'insulter sur toi.
Give me a sec.
Elle est malade, esti. Arrêtez de rose, le gros, cette fille-là, c'est pas possible. Alex, t'imaginer que je pourrais triper sur son gars quand c'est loin d'être
I'm
lui?
going. What a great place to go, Ink.
Oh my god.
Just like we've been playing this game for like 30 hours, 40 hours. And knowing that there's so much, at the same time I'm gonna hate myself because when I'm gonna finish this, and then we're trying to rush it. When I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna be playing for. I'm not gonna be playing this game for 2 years.
Gang, y a quelqu'un qui peut péter, s'il vous plaît?
So we're trying to rush, but that's to what degrees? The trap.
Non, mais l'avez-vous entendu le Ça y est,
Oh my god, look at these. These are sick.
la fille, elle tombe toute en amour avec Audrey
I
Anne.
love this.
Puis je suis en amour par-dessus la tête avec ce nouveau tenu-là. Ben,
Trap warrior.
passe la route en plein bord.
BO.
Ouais, c'est bien.
Look at the little thing. This is so nice. Look at this guy. No. But when you look at this guy, he had a little hat.
Voilà, gang. Ça a été la dernière
Type of
game.
hat. Why is this D here? Good. Perfect. Talk to you. There's no way.
Non, je vais te dire, mais regarde, on rush les 5 wins, je m'en vais avec Murray Upkin. Je vous le dis. On rush les 5 wins, je les calisse avec Murray Upkin, puis après on se la map. J'étais en amour avec elle. Elle est juste bonne. Je veux pas d'une fille comme vous deux.
Look at this. The clap. This back trap.
Moi, man.
I forgot to check if I had automation.
Après, toi, tu vas dans les bars là-dessus à tous les soirs. Non, non, moi, je vais me crosser avant de demander le numéro de fille number, ça, c'est sûr. Ben, tabarnak, la game amie est l'autre bord, Madame Cendrier, la game croche.
Nice.
juste pour les spéciales.
Les spéciales qui te donnent du cash, merci Bia. Il manque une rose.
Ceux qui
Gang, on peut
supportent.
juste la péter.
46 B.
Supportent qui ont plus de respect.
C'est, man.
Mec, t'as pas de respect pour la femme.
Il nous manque une rose, gang, une rose, please.
I know who they are.
Check la face de Sylvain de
Alex,
bon attends.
merci. C'est quoi la prochaine chanson qu'on met?
Oh my god, gang, allez voir ses donateurs, regardez Sylvain 777. C'est sûr que tu viens chez nous avec lui, j'ouvre pas la porte, fais peur dans la lisse. Hey!
Ben méchant.
Chris, sa face est trop grosse, ça rentre pas dans le rond de la photo.
So what's up?
Quotidien! Je suis dans le quotidien!
I'm a bit annoyed because the live didn't go well, but at the same time, hey, it's all good, dude.
La fille a fait 50 cas sur moi. Je fais un câble, dans le fond, crisser dans le cancer.
Je sais, il est pas gentil. Alex! Tommy, merci! Merci Péruche! Alex, merci!
Look at this. Love those. I'm gonna miss this game for reals. I'm not sure how to get there, to be honest. Maybe I'm just dumb. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Boom. Fuck.
Je suis juste misogyne avec toi, je vais te le répéter. Juste avec toi. Ta crise de face me revient pas.
I don't know how to get there, to be honest.
Checkez la bio de Sylvain 777, gang. S'il vous plaît, gang. Checkez-la! La victime! Éternelle victime, Lauriane. Éternelle victime.
How to do? Because I know where to go. Balmuda.
Hey, on est loin avant le ranking, nous autres, là. Ça serait le fun d'y aller. On est à 36 gars, là.
Schlack. 236.
À se baquer aux 5 secondes, guys. Avez-vous vu? Non, j'ai pas de maquillage. Moi, j'ai pas de maquillage. À se baquer aux 5 secondes. Rien que pour ça.
Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. La 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 la. Well, never worth it. Like the 45 is worth it.
C'est ma dernière, j'ai collé ce Murray de bateau. Je vais aller faire bateau avec eux.
Oh.
C'est ma dernière. J'espère vraiment que vous allez mettre du bout, man, pour la péter. Vu que c'est ma dernière gang contre elle, j'espère vraiment que vous allez en mettre épais pour la beurrer mais comme faut, puis on crisse le camp avec ses 6 wins.
Schlack, schlack, schlack. Nice.
On mange ses wins, guys, puis on s'en va avec Murray. C'est ma dernière avec. Let's go, gang. Premier x2. Droppez dans le premier x2 pour aller chercher ses wins. Faites-leur peur.
Schlack.
Je suis riche, je voudrais ça, Lyon. Je demande pas, mais si tu veux me dropper de quoi, tu le fais, puis c'est tout.
Look at this guy. Stop with the fucking music, dude.
Y'a personne qui va donner un lion ici, le guys. Arrêtez de rêver.
Maybe there's a way, right?
Hey, c'est quoi ton niveau d'éducation, Brian, pour être comme de même?
Maybe there's a way. Okay.
J'étais curieux de faire des lives, ok? J'étais curé, man. Faut que ça suffise, TikTok, faut que j'arrête TikTok, man. J'ai tout ça pour toi drôle cette fois-ci, là, man. Je suis vraiment désolé, mais pour vrai, genre, ça marchera pas, man. Je vais vous dire, ok? J'étais curieux de faire des lives, ok? J'étais curé, man. Faut que ça suffise, TikTok, faut que j'arrête TikTok, man. J'arrête TikTok pour toi drôle cette fois-ci, là, man. Je suis vraiment désolé, mais pour vrai, genre, ça marchera pas, man.
Fucking dumbass. Okay. Trying to figure it out. See, he's weak. He's strong and against that. At least he's dropping always something nice. Boom.
Jean-Luc, ta gueule, man. T'es-tu malade? Je ferais jamais ça avec Max Boy de toute ma vie. Jamais.
Toute ma
Jamais.
vie.
Scène à ce gars-là, man. Ta gueule, mon frère.
More music.
C'est quoi le show qui donne à soirée samedi?
Give it up to me.
J'aime pas les BS.
Ben, je me calisse, moi j'aime pas les Gold Digger, on est deux.
Ben, j'en suis pas une, fait que.
À 100%.
Je fais mon argent par moi-même.
Ah oui?
Fuck, I'm trying to find a way. We fell. Look at dumbass.
Ça, c'est important. Moi, ma job, c'est. Tu sais, c'est quoi, hein?
Ah ah! Tu dis pas c'est quoi ta job?
Mais tu le sais, c'est barmaid.
Barmaid. Tous les métiers qui valorisent ton corps pour faire du cash, hein? Quand même pas pire.
Ouais, pis, c'est ça le problème, moi je
Sans
travaille.
ton corps, là, t'aurais
Moi
pas
je
une
pose
scène.
des épaules au travail.
T'aurais pas une scène sans ton corps. T'as zéro réparti,
Je
t'aurais pas une
déteste
scène.
ça, je veux pas mourir comme ton cul, man. Toi, tu vas mourir sur un île déserte, même pas capable. Pas capable, pas capable. Pas capable.
Ah, oui.
Pas capable d'aller travailler, pas capable. Pas capable. Esti. Un désable, man. Désable. Hey, on tape ce là man, qui se bourre la face de biscuits, man, de poutine, de burger. Hey, en 1 heure, on l'a vu manger
Ah, ok,
un
hey,
burger,
hey, je t'en revois une autre fois, là. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
dans les biscuits.
Hein, ferme la ta crise de gueule, là.
Boom.
Je me calisse, ma barbe soit dégarnie. On est rien à chier, honnêtement, là. Je vais me faire péter par Murray pis d'aplomb à part de ça.
Good.
Ça sera pas drôle. Écoute le message d'entrée, Sarah Ève.
Hey, le message d'entrée, Max, c'est ça, écoute ça.
Sarah Ève, c'est ça brosse, c'est ma fête. Je voulais juste te dire, t'as des estis de belles poules, c'est ma fête. Puis est-ce que je te mangerais le cul pis à nono?
Oh, tabarnak.
Ah, hey, Bobat, il arrive, moi, faut que j'aille chier, ça va bien, ça, on va faire un bon mix.
Oh, là, c'est bon. Oh, je
Non, la gang, on va se faire rincer, ça, je le sais. Mais c'est pas grave.
1, 2, 3.
Bon, ne range pas.
On va faire de toi. À soir, je suis dans le jus, là, j'ai plein d'affaires à parler.
C'est pas, moi, je me mets au dos, je m'en vais chier.
Ok, ouais, vas-y. Mute-toi. Mais là, en plus, Max, ça a l'air qu'il s'est fait presser par de la Gold Digger. Max, ça fait depuis 8 heures qu'il fait des battles avec l'autre cruche, là. Comment elle s'appelle? L'autre pas vite. C'est quoi son nom? C'est quoi son nom à pas vite, là? Aude? Audrey? Oui, Audrey. Ok, ouais, c'est ça, Audrey. En tout cas, tabarnak, hein? La journée de la remise des cerveaux, elle est arrivée en retard en sacrament, je peux te le dire. Et si boire. Merci, guys. Merci, Bella. Merci, Punky.
I forgot me with these.
Ouais, Audrey.
Right.
Ah, si boire. On va se faire. Y'a-moi le style de tatoche, tout bord. On va se faire bannir, esti. Elle se prend pas pour de la merde. Ouais, mais. Tu vas voir, ça perd vite de la valeur, ce genre de fille-là. Passer 30 ans, là, quand elle commence à rider, puis son ventre va avoir devenu mou parce qu'elle a eu un enfant, là. Tu vas voir qu'elle va prendre de la valeur en ici parce que, tu sais, ici, en haut, il n'a pas bien moins, hein. Quand t'as plus le physique, il te reste plus rien après. C'est ça l'affaire. Moi, j'ai pas le physique, mais j'ai le cerveau, tu sais.
Le singe, il spinne dans sa tête en tapant un maracas, ça, c'est certain.
Ah ouais, ça vit pas rond. Ben, ça vit pas rond là-dedans, là. Il en manque en crise, là. Hey, guys, on peut-tu l'éclater bien comme il faut pour lui montrer à Max, c'est quoi la puissance à sa rêve?
J'en doute même pas, je me fais rincer, là. Je me fais rincer par Audrey-Anne.
Écoutez ça.
Sarah Ève, je suis sans brosse, c'est ma fête. Je voulais juste te dire, t'as des estis de belles boules, bestie, je te mange en même temps.
Hey, il était modérateur qui m'a bloqué tantôt, le tabarnak.
Je t'ai débloqué.
Non, je le sais, mais j'étais muté, j'étais plus capable de commenter. Je devais commenter des niaiseries, puis ton modérateur m'a bloqué, là, c'est fragile. C'est qui cette fragile-là, Calis? Hey, la fragile, l'autre bord! Arrête de me bloquer, Calis! Moi puis Max, on est rendu des BFF.
Ouais, c'est ça, il faut ma soeur, puis moi, ben, je fous rien. Il m'a volé ma soeur, le tabarnak.
Faut pas que tu le dises, ça,
Hey, tu m'as volé ma soeur, Chris, c'est moi qui est censé branler, pas toi.
As-tu dit que c'est lui qui était censé branler? Let's go, Pat Max Boy! Let's go, Denis, 10 donuts!
I forgot if this is. I don't
J'ai
know
pas
if
4
you.
sœurs, Chris, j'en ai 5. De quoi tu parles? Tu connais rien, toi?
Ouais, mais tu peux m'en donner une, t'en restes 4 à doigter après.
Donc, ce que tu veux. Me fait déjà moins péter qu'avec Audrey-Anne. Ton score est moins haut que les siens, man.
Ouais, mais attends, ils ont pas fini, là. Quand ils commencent.
Je sais pas, moi j'ai fini, faut que
Merci,
je me
Sid! Merci, Sid! Hey, il est en train de vous écœurer, lui, là! Il dit, je me fais moins torcher que quand j'étais avec Sid. Attends pas que Martine pis Tromblé qui décloche parce que tu vas pas droit.
Attends un peu, là. Moi j'ai dit que j'ai fini, je suis en train de. Je me torche, là.
Attends pas que ça décloche ici parce que tu vas voir que quand ça décloche, là.
Maybe
ça
that's the way, right?
Merci, Sid.
C'est dans mon gaz.
Hein? Je vais l'apprendre pour dire ça partout. Gars, je peux te la faire jouer, là. Elle est finie.
Ça rêve.
Je suis à la brosse, c'est ma fête. Je voulais te dire, t'as des estis de belles boules, pis esti que je te mange le cul. T'as plat en même temps. C'est-tu pas magnifique, ça? Hein?
J'ai-tu dit t'as plat?
Ouais, écoute ça.
Ça rêve. Je suis à la brosse, c'est ma fête. Je voulais juste te dire, t'as des estis de belles boules, bestie, je te mangerai le cul. Puis à noun en même temps. La noun, pas plat!
Ah ouais, mais ça veut dire la même affaire, là. C'est du jargon.
Ouais, non, mais ça aurait été un peu plus vulgaire la plot, là.
C'est du traduction, là.
Ouais.
Noun, pas plot, ok, excusez, j'ai mélangé les mots un petit peu, là.
Ah.
Mon BFF, c'est un vrai poète.
Des informations.
Hein?
Good.
Max Boy, c'est un poète, la gang. Calice.
Max Boy, c'est un poète, puis Audrey-Anne, c'est une poprette.
Pas propre, tu faisais. Oh, ça. Oh.
Là, je suis capable de l'entendre, mais là, avec sa crise de voix aiguë qui me dit.
Je me suis échappé.
Rémi qui chante Joyeux Noël, là.
Non, Max, c'est parce que Max, il veut être mon ami pour avoir moins d'harcèlement, mais il comprend pas que je vais l'appeler à soir pareil.
Ouais, je m'en calisse, moi, c'est
Max, à cette heure, il veut plus broyer du soir en se couchant en petite boule dans son lit. C'est rendu qu'il veut se mettre à
I believe
il vient
it's
dans
the
mes
way.
rêves de streaming de films.
If it is, I'm fucked.
Allez, il reste 30 secondes. Pas besoin de mettre un gars, guys, on est gars. Gardez votre garde pour le deuxième. Qu'est-ce Max, ton bord, sont-ils avec sa rêve ou qu'est-ce qu'ils font aussi?
Ah, ils sont avec sa rêve, man.
Le bord à Max, c'est ça que vous faites?
C'est tranquille, esti. Ça peut pas péter des 50-60 tous les soirs non plus, là.
Boom.
Ah, mais Carlis, il jouait tantôt contre l'autre timbré.
Ben non, ça n'a pas full jouer à soir, honnêtement. J'ai fait, en ce moment, là, j'étais à 43 et des 37 US.
Ben, t'as fait pas mal plus que moi.
Oui, mais attends, là, tu vas le faire, là.
Merci, Sin!
Oh, j'ai mis live
merci,
pour
Sin,
la
Ponky, Esti, Madu, Denis, Corrupto, Julio, Esti, Matalette, Diana, Esti, Sarah Eve, Belia, Tim Prosy, Marie, sœur à Max Boy. C'est qui, ça? En tout cas, on parle le batteur.
Ma sœur est là. Bon, ben, gang, hein, j'ai pas tant de remerciements à vous faire. Merci pour les tapotages. Chris, donnez-y une game, au moins, essayez de faire de quoi. Donnez-y une game, je sais pas, là, l'autre bord, là, il nous pète, on fait même pas de score, on fait juste.
Hey, ça rêve, donne-moi une galaxie, ça rêve. Comment tu penses, la game à soir des Canadiens? Ben écoute, gars, ils jouent contre Seattle, j'ai la casquette, puis j'ai le jardin des Canadiens. Fait que j'étais un peu indécis. Mais Seattle, en ce moment, je pense que ça va bien à Seattle. Le Canadien aussi, par exemple. Sauf que là, d'après moi, Seattle, ils vont
Revolution.
gagner
This is the one.
3-1, man. Seattle gagne 3-1 à soir.
This
À
is the
10h30,
one.
ça commence. On a le temps de battre Max Boy en masse. Murray, c'est-tu sa soeur, sa rêve? Non, sa rêve, c'est pas sa soeur. C'est une fille qui, quand il était sa brosse, il a envoyé son pénis. Puis,
J'ai jamais envoyé mon pénis, qu'est-ce que tu dis là, toi?
Ben, Chris, c'est pas ça qu'elle m'a montré.
Non, attends un peu, toi, je vais t'expliquer quelque chose, ok? Sarah Eve, là, je vais l'expliquer l'histoire. Sarah Eve, elle sortait avec une de mes amies qui est lesbienne. Puis elle était en couple avec, puis ils se sont laissés. Puis moi, à mon party de fête, son ex, qui est mon ami depuis longtemps, est venu à ma fête. Puis en fait, soirée, on était toutes ça brosse, toute la gang. Puis elle me dit à moi, elle dit, hey, elle dit, t'as-tu Sarah Eve dans ton messenger? J'ai dit oui. Elle dit, ok, elle dit, envoyez-en un message. J'ai dit, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je dise? Elle dit, je sais pas, dis n'importe quoi. Donc là, j'ai dit, Sarah Eve, est-ce que t'as des belles boules, puis je te mangerai le cul, puis à nous aussi.
Boom.
C'est juste ça qui est arrivé, même c'est un défi que
C'est ça, je disais à Max, guys, c'est quand, c'est hier ou avant-hier, je disais, tu sais, c'est pas parce que c'est lui qui le dit, c'est le contexte qui est l'autre, c'est la façon que c'est dit. Ça aurait été Danick qui aurait dit ça, là. On aurait ri autant de lui.
Ben oui.
Ça donne que c'est toi qui a fait l'innocent, là, mais...
Non, mais je m'en fous, oui, gros, je te l'envoie mon pénis, si tu le montreras, mais te l'envoyer direct là.
Tu veux m'envoyer ton pénis? Hey, chapeau de cowboy, tabarnak!
Je te l'envoie direct là.
Ah non, mais Max, je l'ai 3 fois dans mon téléphone, ton pénis.
Je pense pas que t'as le bon, moi.
Ben moi, je peux te dire que j'ai le bon.
Envoie-moi une photo Messenger live pour me montrer que c'est ça.
Attends, on va le montrer en live, bouge pas.
Je vais te faire sauter le câble, papa.
Let's go. Where is he? The fuck? No! It's the girl from the line of the game. I love how they're dumb. And look at her stomach. Love how dumb they are. So far, we had 3 bosses. We had We had General Knox. We had Ned. You know what it's gonna be? I understand. She got me with this. She got me. You got a boss, you got every little boss on the
Hey,
DLC.
je pense que je vais aller battle avec le cœur un peu. Je pense que je vais dire, check, je suis fit avec toi. Chris, on a-tu le x2 ou le x3 ou le x6? Je comprends plus.
One of the coolest things is she's fighting like a.
Chris, t'as pas manqué. Moi, ils m'ont battu. Ils m'ont arrêté. J'avais des côtes de pété puis j'avais un bord noir.
J'ai failli montrer ton pénis, Murray, esti. Excuse.
Ah, fais pas ça, Chris. Ils vont tous m'écrire encore.
Mais c'est une photo Google, tu penses qu'on est épais?
Ah non, mais c'est le pénis à Zach.
Le pénis à Zach est plus gros que ça.
Non, mais ils vont tous m'écrire si tu montres ton pénis. Mon pénis en live, fais pas ça.
Mais c'est pas le tien, Murray, c'est pas ta graine, ça.
Moi, c'est pas ton rien, c'est pas écrit gros bat, hein. C'est écrit beau bat.
Non, pas ça.
Boom!
Pas ça.
And she's fighting like
Là,
a
guys, ça va être
assassin
facile
from.
que ça, Bat Max Boy ou?
Probablement que oui.
Calisse, Max, pour que tu fasses un.
De toute façon, je t'avais de fermer ça, moi je m'en vais tout à la game. Fait que...
Ouais, mais elle commence à dire.
I fucking love this game. Fucking MVP game. So great.
Elle est pas en battle en plus, mais elle acceptera pas si t'es là, c'est sûr.
Je connais pas.
Non? Le gars va arrêter, c'est Hey gang, appelez-moi tout sur mon numéro de téléphone, je mets mon transfert d'appel sur Zach, ok?
Hey, moi, je vais mettre un téléphone dans mon chat.
Ok, je mets mon transfert.
Give me a quick second.
Oh boy! Faites attention, gang, faut qu'on perde nos wins. Hey, on va amener l'autre. parlais de Danick tantôt, mais t'as pas fini. Ouais, c'est ça.
Fred, vous pouvez appeler. Appelez tout le monde, appelez-moi.
C'était quoi déjà? Ok, j'ai le numéro, c'est 514 712
0539.
on va le. Comment je fais pour l'épingler, Gaulis?
Good.
Ben,
Resume.
le match pour qu'on puisse inviter l'autre.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Warped.
Salut, un friend. Ben oui, j'écoute la game à soir.
Ah ben, si on revient à deux. Ah ben, Chris. Deux méchants loups. Deux méchants loups.
Schlag, baby.
Ouais, en plus, on fit, moi, plutôt, gars.
Ah ben,
Fleur.
on va
A
être
NL wireless.
Ça va être long.
Non, c'est juste pour faire parler un peu.
Ok.
Max, il m'a dit qu'il avait eu de la misère à battre tes wins tantôt.
Je viens de perdre mes wins.
What advice?
C'est ça qu'il me disait. 24.
Ah, parce qu'il m'espionne. Ouais.
Non,
Pourquoi je
non, non.
t'espionne? J'étais avec
Non,
toi,
non.
espèce de niaiseuse.
J'ai pas perdu mes wins contre toi. Les seuls
J'ai
qui
pas dit ça non plus. J'ai dit que j'avais eu de la misère à te manger tes 24 wins. Allume, est-ce que lampadaire éteint?
Regardez, j'ai pris un Polaroid.
Arrête, esti, là. Je te
Ça
dis
existe
un
encore.
avec sa photo.
Yo,
Ça
j'étais
existe
censée
encore.
enlever, mais c'est pas grave.
Hey, c'est pas toi qui étais censé. C'est pas toi qui étais censé aller chercher Danick au poste de police l'autre fois.
Ah, parce que toi aussi, t'as joué à ça.
Ben non.
Toi, t'es membre des cellules de création.
Moi, je disais dans mon live
Slack.
ben, que tu me prenais le monde des gars.
Hey, le monde y croit partout, hein. Mais je pourrais dire que moi, j'ai une licorne dans mon salon.
1, 2.
Puis,
Non, t'as pas besoin de corne dans ton salon aussi. Ah, de licorne. Ok, de licorne. Ok, j'avais compris de licorne. Non, je me suis trompé. Excuse-moi. C'est mes écouteurs qui.
Dans le fond, là, tes cheveux,
Slack.
quand tu vas avoir des bébés, tu peux se promener dedans, quoi.
Oh, shit. Look at this. And then the door that was closed, we're going to be able to open it.
Ben, il y a juste une autre qui joue ça, c'est pas
Les petits, c'est mort, à soir.
c'est pas mort. C'est que les gens t'aiment pas. C'est différent.
En garde.
Hey, Max, t'as-tu saigné du nez, man?
Non?
Ok, c'est ton poil qui a reprise.
Ouais, ma barbe est plus foncée ici.
Ouais, tabarnak. C'est quoi ça marche pas?
Ok, mais je l'aime finalement. Check Max, je louche.
Ah ouais, mais on s'en calisse de ton histoire, là.
Je voudrais même pas que tes yeux bougent de même pendant que tu me suces la queue tellement t'es laide.
Ah non, elle est pas laide, là.
Ça arrivera jamais.
Hey, écoute, faut donner à César ce qui revient à César. C'est une belle fille, là.
Non, Marie, elle est pas laide de l'extérieur. Elle est laide de l'intérieur.
Non.
Boom.
Elle est peut-être belle à l'intérieur aussi.
C'est mon chat, Lila. Ça, c'est moi puis mes deux chats.
Ça va?
Avec un peu de maquillage, cette photo-là, hein?
Ça, c'est Billy.
Ah non, mais c'est une belle fille, guys. On va se le dire, là, apparemment. C'est juste Max, là, que ses critères de sélection sont trop élevés.
Poof.
Non, ils sont pas trop élevés. Moi, j'aime les femmes qui parlent pas
Pouf.
dans la vie. Je veux dire, elle se pense supérieure parce qu'elle pense que c'est l'argent qui domine tout.
Ben, c'est quand même ça, là.
Non.
Non?
Non.
Fait que si je viens te chercher chez vous en Ferrari,
I'm not sure, guys.
ça te trippera pas.
Mais encore liste du bien de ce que les gens ont comme bien envie. De toute façon, quand on meurt, on finit avec rien pareil.
This is amazing.
C'est pour ça qu'il faut que tu gaspilles tout avant de mourir.
I got so lucky because if he wasn't there, I would have died, I believe. No, I think there's another one.
Merci Denis pour le donut. Hey, on est dans 3-3 qu'on lisse. Hey, watch out, hein. Parce que l'icône à côté, là, elle a une grosse équipe, elle, là.
Ben, c'est qui Bobat? Je sais pas c'est qui, toi?
Touche personne.
One.
C'est un fantôme.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Shit.
En rouge, moi, je suis le fantôme de TikTok.
Can't believe it. How. So, in my opinion, Claptrap is just. The DLC is just fun. It's just funny. I like it because it's funny. It's not the most interesting. It's not the most fun to play. I like the fact that you have the bosses.
Tu
And
le fais avec ou c'est plus ton
I lied, right? So we didn't. We have General Knox as a boss, but the main girl, Steel.
Ah, t'as dit ce nom-là, mais je savais pas trop si c'est quoi.
T'as pas répondu à ma question, Adriane?
Mon nom, c'est pas Murray.
Tu peux demander si c'est Murray.
Max, c'est mon beau-frère.
Ouais.
J'ai fourré la soeur à Max pour ça. Là, vu qu'il avait mis son pénis
One.
c'est comme si elle serait vierge.
Vous êtes frère de cœur? C'est ça que tu
Ouais, ben oui,
dis?
j'ai fourré ma soeur. Moi, tu savais pas ça?
Ooh,
Ben oui, je savais, ça veut dire que t'es frère de cœur.
Ouais, mais moi, j'ai.
nice. 135. Look at this.
Ouais, toi aussi, t'as un sang, toi aussi, Audrey-Anne, t'as goûté à ma queue quand t'es sorti de ta mère, je l'aurais fourré à ma piano.
Comment tu t'appelles, toi? Ben oui, c'est ça, c'est Murray, ton nom.
Nice. Look at this. I fucking love this. Finally a new weapon.
Il y a. C'est ça, il y a check sa soeur.
Ok, elle est pas vite, c'est vrai que c'est un. Ok. Toi, Audrey-Anne, c'est toi le pénis le plus bandé du game, hein, c'est sûr, man.
Nice. Okay. 12:26.
Ah ouais, c'est un voleur et pédo, lui. Ben, tabarouette. J'étais avec une vulgaire, c'est ça.
Nice. Okay.
Qui est pédo? Calisse. Max, c'est pas pédo, mais c'est pas. Hey, ça, là, guys, les incultes, l'autre bord, là, pis c'est là qui ont pas de diplôme d'école. C'est de l'inceste, pas de la pédophilie. Ça s'appelle de l'inceste, c'est non de la pédophilie.
Dude, I have to go to the bathroom.
Attends une minute, toi,
We're almost done with the game. Possibly just gonna be finishing the game, going to the bathroom. Then we're gonna switch. Fuck the battles. It's not interesting tonight.
En passant, gang, vous payez plein de monde esti sur OnlyFans, genre les deux sœurs qui se mangent la noune, Chris, vous payez pour regarder ça. Fait que je sais pas si pire que ça dans le fond. Fait que là, c'est aussi facile que ça, je vais contre eux autres. Pas si pire que ça.
Bien, là.
Pas si pire que ça d'abord. Ah, merci, Denis. Denis,
Boom.
Torito. Ah, j'ai quand même fini en avant d'Audrey-Anne, je sais que des tapotages, ça fait mon bonheur. Max a fini deuxième.
You got the wire device, and all it cost you was a little sweat and a low luck bullet. That's time for erotic regime change.
L'important, c'est de partir.
Use the wire to
Tu le sais.
on
Ouais.
Ninja Assassin Claptrap. Ninja Assassin and Claptrap is the final boss. So this is huge. This is fucking huge. The most finalist phase of the foul. Fight your way through Wayward Pass and get close enough to the
Ben non.
original Ninja Assassin Claptrap to use the wire device. But be careful. No one ever said squashing an army of murderous robots was gonna be easy. Now we fucked up. Look, because they're gonna be sending us so much claptraps. I should have just done it with tennis, but it's okay. By the way, you know what's insane? The original claptrap, which is the person you talk to when you start the game, is an Ninja Assassin.
Ben oui, tu sais qu'on costume fait parler. C'est pas Max, pourquoi tu dis ça?
Il y a
Ouais, on
juste
entend
Max
Marc
qui parle
parler,
de mon
ça.
costume.
Ouais, c'est Marc qui a décollé dans mon live.
Il y a juste Max qui parle de mon costume, c'est tout.
J'ai pas parlé de ton costume, c'est lui qui vient d'en parler. Hey, toi, vraiment, t'es un 2 watts éteint, hein? Sacrement, fille, faites quoi pour tes méninges? Ça tourne pas vite dans cette tête-là, là. Ton petit sein des chandelles de même, là, il serait temps que tu le boostes un petit peu, là. T'appelleras Maître d'Espoir, peut-être qu'ils peuvent t'aider.
It works.
Ok, mais c'est parce que tu ris, pis il est en train de rire de rien. Appelle Maître d'Espoir, il botche le job de Stacy.
Hein?
Ça devrait pas te coûter ben cher. Seigneur, le gars est en train de rire de sa gueule, pis la fille, elle rit. Ben non, mais
Good.
ça va le bon. Elle doit trouver ça drôle. Ah ouais.
I don't know where the wayward passes, to be honest.
Attention, des fois, ils mettent des étiquettes là, au dépanneur, c'est fort, puis c'est crissé dans les yeux. Je trouve pas mal. Pas de chance.
How do I get there?
Merci, Maxime.
Oh, you fucking dummy.
Moi, ma question, c'est quand la seule fois dans ta vie qu'on t'a dit que t'étais intelligente, Audrey-Anne?
Un petit peu fleur. Oh, merci. Merci tant.
Quand je me disais. Non, mais elle est intelligente. Elle est intelligente. C'est pas ça, Max. Tu sais qu'on utilise seulement 10% de notre cerveau, mais elle utilise 10% du 10%. C'est juste ça. Ah, ok. Merci trop bien,
The fuck? No, they're just bullying a woman. I'm not down with that.
Merci trop bien.
Pas deux. Pas deux. Pas deux. Non.
Ah ouais, mais là, ça le prouve encore plus quand ta voix arrive. En toute façon, je faisais hâte d'ouest. C'est vrai. Comment qu'elle va ta licorne dans ton tiroir quand je suis à côté de ton lit, Audrey-Anne?
I don't know where it is.
T'avais une bonne équipe, Max, aussi. Hey, Audrey-Anne, est-ce que tu sais c'est quoi au moins 10% de 10%?
Parce qu'on a. On
Un.
a tout donné tantôt avec Max.
Non, non, mais la question, Audrey-Anne, du jour, c'est est-ce que tu sais c'est combien 10% de 10%?
Tu vas bien lui rabaisser le monde, il devrait se regarder.
Sacrement, c'est pas la question, je te pose, écoute quand je te parle.
Schlack.
C'est quoi le 10% de 10%?
T'entends pas, je te parle pas.
C'est quoi le 10% de 10%?
1%.
Oh, hey, ça a pris du temps.
Well, it's right. Oh, she's right.
On recommence les petits dents.
I don't know how to get it. There's the issue.
Vas-y donc, ouais.
That is the issue.
Danse sur ICC Red, s'il te plaît.
Good. Bet I can do this. So they see they're gonna tell me to do go there, but I don't need to go there. The plan is to just jump from here. But if I jump from here, we're dying. Fuck. And I don't think I've been to Wayward Pass. I don't think I've been. They're literally telling me to go there. But if you go there, there's enough. Oh, such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. You can actually open it. And I like that they're always gonna give you weapon when you're before a boss. Because yes, it is a boss. Um, I don't think it's the hardest boss of all the DLC, but it's a hard boss. Yes. 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 And shout out Carly. She's such a sweetheart. Good. Good. Is it Wayward Pass? Nice. This is the starting, and I'm gonna be honest. Finishing the game where we started, kind of nice. Okay. No. This is so good. Look at this. Look at here, bro. I actually like the fact that they're claptrap. They're like zombified. Should have done this way after. But at the same time, you know what's crazy? You literally had trophy for if you. Oh. Looky here, looky here. Boss fight. You have the same boss though, which means the next one is gonna be I'm gonna put again the lady. There's like even bullets on this one. Yeah, there's flash traps around. Oh, that was beautiful. Good. See, they're aiming for 1,700. And the assault rifle is hitting for 70 per shots. Knock shaft, what is that? Knock shaft. This is beating the boss. Kill General Knox. Trap. So we had a trophy. We're good? Look here. Should have done this. Would have been easier. Now I bet you what you want if we have the other girl. Teal. Look at this. 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 Chica bra.
Hey, personne s'attendait à ce que je me calisse en boxeur, par exemple, hein? Moi non plus. Aude, t'aurais dû avoir, elle était avec son Polaroid, de ça, elle filmait son écran. Kicking, kicking, kicking! Elle était cachée. Hey, t'envoieras ça à une vraie femme qui était à moment, Audrey, ok? J'aime pas les enfants. Hey, elle était cachée, là, elle se cachait de la caméra, puis là, t'entendais le déclic en arrière.
Slack.
Kicking, kicking, kicking! Là, je fais, ben, je pensais que c'était dans tout.
Look at here, dude.
Son esti de Polaroid.
2%. Not even, it's less than 2%. It's like nothing. At this point, it's like nothing. You're killing them more for fun than for actual purposes.
Des esti de belles boules, bestie, je te mangerai. Regarde, l'autre en même temps.
Nice. Now the other one, and with the PC Gold, also what I like is that there's a lot of different enemies. It's not so much Skag. It's another one.
Ah, mais il est parti, ça compte plus rendu là, il est plus là. Il est allé chercher, il est allé chercher du lot dépanneur, lui ici. Attends, il m'appelle justement. Allô? Ah, je l'ai vu hier au bar chez Carole. Ouais. Ouais. Ok, parfait, je vais y faire
Dude,
le
this
message.
is good, bro.
Il t'a dit qu'il est allé chercher du lait, mais
This is good, bro.
si ma fille sent de la noune comme sa mère, là, je veux plus rien savoir.
That's what I got a boss here, dude. Net trap. Net trap. Look at him. This is so cool, dude.
Je voudrais pas! Je voudrais pas! Non, mais Max, après le battle, Audrey, il va t'ajouter sur Snap et tu vas avoir des beaux Je te veux pas sur Snapchat!
Ooh.
T'as bien fait. Moi j'ai mis 10 000, puis
Yeesh.
j'ai jamais reçu
How am I dead?
Ok! C'est ça. Il fait croire que t'as vu le personnage des sortes avec le Renault nez rouge par j'ai mis 9500 exactement. Là, il dit ça, il dit on va faire du dropshipping.
What the fuck?
Ta gueule, esti, t'as mis 9500 pour ma soeur, puis je te l'ai donné. Va chier, toi, Chris. Ouais, mais ça coûte Si se passe dans la famille, ça reste dans la famille. Si se passe dans la famille, ça reste dans la famille.
Slack. I mean, he's harder than General Knox, but General Knox was easy. Look at this.
Denis, merci Morbid.
Look at the Frankenstein. These are all from the. Oh, this is so cool, dude. This is cool. And at the final DLC, I'm happy that I took this one.
C'est qui l'autre bébé? La Soins version Wish. Il s'appelle Calvin. Ah, tabarnak, on va voir ça. J'ai hâte de voir ça. Là, mon chiffre.
What the fuck? Net trap. Another trophy.
Moi, j'ai accepté. Mais c'est vrai ça, Audrey-Anne, hein, depuis que tu montes juste ta face puis plus le reste de ton costume, y'a plus personne qui te donne rien. Si, regarde.
Look at this.
Ah ouais, Calvin Klein.
Aw, the glad are so cool. They're so cool.
Ah ouais, Calvin Klein. C'est le genre de faux Calvin Klein que t'achètes au tic géant, ce gars-là, genre.
Boom.
Ouais, le bénérie. Et encore là, c'est ton ça, Calvin. Non, il est déjà pour toi en 30 secondes, t'oublies déjà tes pieds en 30 secondes.
What happened if I? Ooh.
Dans un pot, là, tu fais le tour puis tu te rappelles plus que t'as passé.
Wait a second.
T'as fait un clin d'œil, Murray, t'as-tu vu ça? T'as fait un clin d'œil! Ah oui! Ah! Démasqué la petite Audrey-Anne, ça fait des clins d'œil à Murray. Ça, c'est parce que son nom, c'est Beau Bat, hein? T'aimes ça voir des beaux bats?
It works, baby. It works.
Ouais. C'est Beau Bat. Je sais pas, t'as une femme que t'as trouvé, moi, parce que les femmes m'appellent.
I wish I did the other one because it's possibly.
Oh, Seigneur.
warrior.
C'est un gars qui a fait une secte
Okay,
pour
this time we're serious, no boss here.
Chris, c'est pas tant cruche que ça, finalement. Tu vois, tu m'as dit t'es menterie, Max. Tu m'as dit qu'elle était cruche en Chris.
Non, mais là, ça c'était facile. Poser une question un peu plus complexe que
Tu
ça.
m'as dit qu'on allait pouvoir
Hey,
pour de
arrête,
vrai.
ça y a pris une demi-heure, tabarnak, trouver 10% de 10%.
Pose d'autres questions, on va tester, on va tester. Go.
The battle here is not interesting.
C'est quoi le nom de ma soeur?
Ça va être.
Oh my fucking god, look at this.
Sarah, non.
Oh my god, no. They had a cardboard cut off.
Ah ouais, posez une vraie question, on va voir.
C'est pas une vraie question, ça. Je sais pas si c'est.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Ok, qui était le
You
premier
see what they did?
en 2005?
They made me think that the boss was gonna be the
Ouais, tu pourrais.
Pas chaillé, mais ça ressemble à chaillé.
Choyer for the
Choyer! Tabarnak!
Oui!
Choyer! Il est même pas président de ses bobettes.
Charrette.
Jean Charest.
Jean Charest.
Ooh.
Es-tu sûr?
Avouez, ça ressemble à chaillé. Avouez, je
En
l'avoue.
2005, Jean Charest, t'es sûr de toi?
Ok, oui.
Va faire tes recherches, c'est pas ça.
Ok, ben je fais.
Hey, moi, j'en ai une pour toi de facile.
Boom.
C'est qui l'inventeur du téléphone? On a tous des mêmes, tu vas savoir c'est qui.
Le menteur du téléphone.
L'inventeur du téléphone, c'est qui? On en a tous, on les utilise à tous les jours. On est censé savoir c'est qui qui a. Tu sais pas c'est qui a inventé le téléphone?
Belle.
Ouais, qui est belle?
Alexandre Belle.
Alexandre Brel.
Graham Bell.
Graham Bell.
C'est ça. T'as raison.
Non, mais c'est parce que le monde, il pitch les réponses dans son chat, Marie.
Ah ouais, je sais, Chris, je l'ai vu. Moi aussi, je l'ai en live dans mon background. J'ai vu le commentaire.
Mais là, voyons donc.
Révolution.
Max Punk.
Hey, salut mon petit ourson! Allô mon petit ourson, comment ça va? Comment
C'est
tu
mon
vas mon petit
partner de
ourson? Hey, je te dis, à Saint-Denis, on va la mettre en décoration, man.
Ok, Marie, je me en équipe avec toi, je vais pas être lui sérieux.
On peut se
Mais
mettre
non,
en
mais
team.
certain, moi aussi je m'écris en équipe avec.
Chris, t'es-tu en prison? Nous, on dirait que t'as aidé à 2 étages.
Hey,
Hey, non, pas en
lâchez-vous avec
prison,
son
le
lit
gars.
pour vrai.
Ouais, c'est quoi, vous allez m'inviter à moi,
Ooh.
moi je peux inviter du monde à coucher chez
Steel
moi.
trap.
Ben c'est ça.
Steel trap, baby.
Hey, moi, ce que je veux, là,
Oui, parce
So
que
now he's saying that he's
je
next.
peux dormir en haut et en bas, le gros, tu comprends? Je peux dormir des deux côtés, man.
I love this.
Que je dors, man.
En passant, éloigne ma mère, en tout cas, moi, j'ai couché avec ta mère hier soir.
Alors, ma
Bad.
mère est décédée.
Albert Badland. We know that this is the way.
Il a trouvé Fred?
T'as trouvé Fred certain?
Il y avait un Fred entre vous deux, Calvin?
Ouais, elle était morte du cancer du sein il y a 2 ans.
Ouais, mais Calvin m'a déjà
Hey,
dit
mais
que
pas,
de fou.
hey, mais pas d'éléante pour ça, en tout
Attends,
cas.
Calvin, ferme ta gueule, de minute, je
Hein?
sais que c'est dur avec un chromosome,
Pas
là, mais écoute.
d'éléante, j'ai dit.
Ok,
non, mais
mais
fais pas chier l'autre en bas, fais juste chier le gros lard en haut là.
tu sais quoi, Marie?
Wow,
Calvin,
this-
hier, il m'a dit que ça ne dérangeait pas de trouver des morts, c'était comme à l'absine, c'était frais au début,
Hey,
un coup sur le c'était bon.
hey, ta gueule, le gros, toi, tu sautes dans la tosse au couvert, là, t'es correct.
Look at this. This is the bus.
Hey, arrête de sa soeur, je la fous aussi.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Je la fous pour vrai. Ah, Max, mon beau-frère, j'ai
Wow.
pour la fille Jean Noël, les cadeaux.
Yeah, on tapote, on tapote, on
Il
tapote.
demandait un dildo licorne,
Hey,
toi, dans rouge.
le gros, tantôt, t'arrêtais pas de dire à Haute, hey, Haute, je veux pas te regarder, mais t'avais l'écran en dessous ouvert, là, tu
Eden 6. And Eden 6 is only in his head and more than 3.
T'as-tu fait une
Eden
bonne
6.
façon de mettre tes lunettes de
No!
Non, t'es pas le style, le gros.
Ouais, mais moi aussi, gars.
Va dans la cuisine, on va pas assez.
Regarde, tu dis que je fous ma soeur pour faire
Il faut s'asseoir sur tes gants,
Ok, Tam, t'es assez long, gars.
That's so good.
On va être tranquille. On va être gentil.
Ouais, ils t'ont dit qu'il était autiste.
Voilà, gars, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote.
Fait que là, Aude est pas fine, elle nous met des malades avec nous autres pour qu'on rit de lui, pis il est atteint, t'es fine, Audrey, t'es bien fine.
Faut que vous me lâchiez un peu là.
Ouais, t'es bien fine, Audrey. Hein?
Ouais, merci.
Ça pitch son ami handicapé dans le
Look at this. Wow. Mega. Oh, wow.
Elle est dans le bord, elle se fait courir, le gars, chaise roulante, elle pognez-le, esti! Elle se sauve, esti!
Finalement, elle aime pas juste pas les BS, elle aime pas les infirmes non plus.
Hey, c'est pas
Test, salut, expose.
Hey, tu penses bien drôle, le gros, là, mais tu fais pas peur à personne, là, t'as te calmer.
Merci Jay.
Il a été appelé François Legault.
Gros, t'es un petit ourson, là, devant tout le monde, là, t'es correct. Là.
Merci, Denis, pour les dons
C'est
frère.
des affaires à dire, mais quoi, il est rendu
C'est
ailleurs,
pas de
là.
combien, gang?
On les pète.
Ta
On les
gueule
pète.
est rentrée, ta gueule est rentrée par dedans, tu comprends?
je l'ai croisé dans le bullpen, il était sa
Merci
protect.
user pour l'abonnement, merci.
C'est ta protect, tu vas
Et
te
un
calmer.
énorme merci Dédé, je m'abonne à toi. Merci
Pas dire que je
super.
pas dire que je suis pas sa protect.
Non, parle pas de
Merci Taylor.
It is hard, dude.
Cœur d'équipe, je
It's a
m'abonne.
hard boss.
Je m'abonne à toi.
Moi, je peux pas. Moi, là, Calvin, les gens dans mon chat, ils veulent pas que je te parle.
Ouais, mais t'arrives pas à toi de un, je parlais à Matt.
Moi, ils veulent pas que je te parle.
Ah,
Mais moi, je te
toi,
parle pas non plus. Moi, je
je
m'attends
parle à
toujours
lui,
handicapé. Je
c'est
suis pas
pas
comme
de
Audrey, je
lui.
l'écris pas dans le couple.
Where is he?
C'est pas quelqu'un qui m'en calisse, le gros, là.
Y a-t-il quelque chose que je peux faire pour
Last
t'aider
boss, baby.
pour te rendre la vie plus facile?
Ouais, que tu fermes ta gueule. Ouais, c'est correct.
Karina!
Ferme ta gueule, tu vas m'aider, man.
Le gars, il est pas si autiste que ça dans le jeu, regarde de parler.
Ok.
T'as le même collier que Vin Diesel.
Ouais, mais toi, t'es autiste parce que t'es pas capable de fermer ta gueule.
Ok, ben là, c'est là qu'on voit que l'autiste va faire. Tu sais, quand
Woo!
tu fais la joke une fois, puis
I believe that just have to destroy his turrets.
Ouais, à 10h30, genre.
C'est 200 pas.
I don't know.
Je pourrais me mettre seul.
Ferme ta gueule, le gros.
Je pourrais quasiment me mettre seul contre vos troupes. Là.
Hey, tantôt,
Hey, avec
pose
ce
la musique.
pitch-là, Calvin, t'es senti de loin
Comment t'as
les shots à
déchiqueté la
cache?
muse?
Avec ce nez-là, t'es senti de loin les shots à cache? Il me semble que t'es pas joli dans cette affaire.
Yo, t'es juste jaloux, le gros. Merci, Chris. Merci.
Hey Calvin,
Jaloux de
hey
quoi?
Calvin, j'ai une question pour toi. T'as-tu déjà fait un 69?
J'ai déjà fait un 69, oui.
Ça sentait-tu bon?
Hey, t'es drôle, oui.
La longueur de tes kisses, ça s'arrête.
Fuck, dude. I had one shot. I had one shot.
En tout cas, Mike, lui, fait le 69
Ok,
avec son...
Audrey, excuse-moi, je m'en
Fuck,
vais.
dude. It's tough.
C'est correct, ouais.
Max,
Non,
Oh,
mais
this
c'est
is
parce que
tough.
les autistes, il y a une différence. On scanne notre chat, là.
Okay.
Ouais, toi, t'es jaloux, le petit clown, là, pis toi avec la connasse, là. Bon. Écoutez-moi, là. On insulte pas les autistes. Ils nous insultent, nous, on rit de ce qu'ils disent. On insulte pas tous les autistes, là. Vous partez en peur, là. Calmez-vous.
Puff.
Pas une mouchoir, là. Pas une
non, c'est
mouchoir.
parce que je vais me dire dans mes paroles, le gros.
T'en as reçu un œil, Audrey? Est-ce que je vais aller voir pas mal?
Max, tu m'insultes depuis là. Sérieux, ça m'a.
C'est pas dans les yeux que ça va, il est grand, oui, je le sais.
Ça commence à m'atteindre.
Pas une faction facile de même.
T'attendais à quoi avec le gars qu'il avait dans son équipe? C'est une joke, là?
Chris, Max Boy, t'as même pas fini dernier.
One shot.
Max, t'as même pas fini dernier.
Faut
Mais
toujours le
j'arrive
moins
à
Je
d'efforts
suis en
avoir
fini
train de
dernier.
perdre, là. On va descendre un petit peu la
Hey,
cage,
c'est Max, t'es
là.
obligé d'être en
C'est toi
équipe
qui as
pour
de
gagner
dire,
des
j'ai
games.
foutu la mer avec
Max,
Calvin
t'es
hier.
obligé d'être en équipe pour gagner des games parce que t'es pas capable d'en gagner tout seul. Là, fait que c'est correct.
Ok, hey, on se met tout seul, on va voir qui se pogne pas tout seul.
Seul?
Ouais, on va tous être tout seul. Moi, je finis en avant d'Audriane, puis en avant de Calvin, je suis sûr.
C'est bon. Seul. Moi, je pense que je vois un C3.
Mais la gueule, on tapote, Yos.
Ooh.
Mec, on
I'm
se
good.
bat.
Faut gagner, là. C'est tout.
Dernier hey guys, dernier battle.
Ah ouais,
Ça,
Calvin, c'est que j'ai
pour
un.
vrai, là. Dernier battle for real.
La gueule, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote.
Ouais, c'est ça, check, elle s'en montre le compte pour être sûr de pas des cadeaux!
On tapote, on tapote, on tapote, la gueule.
Ah!
Merci.
Non, mais au moins elle connaît ses forces et ses faiblesses. Tu vois, elle a
Ouais,
plus de
check,
ses
mon
forces.
sport, c'est de me mettre du Fenty Beauty.
La gueule, on tapote, on tapote.
Non, mais c'est parce que du make-up, faudrait que t'arrêtes d'en mettre à un moment donné, il y en a trop, là.
Hey, y a quelqu'un dans mon chat qui fait demander c'est quoi le nom de
Ouais,
ton
mais
chum,
toi,
mon
Max,
gars.
tu devrais peut-être en mettre du make-up parce que ta face, ça fait dur en crise.
Ouais.
Il est pas autiste, ce gars-là. Il est pas autiste, oublie ça.
C'est là que tu
Moi,
normal.
je fais pas le droit de réaliser.
Moi, à ta place, là, je cacherais.
What?
Je cacherais mon tablette dans ta face, là.
Ouais, Audrey, c'est quoi le nom de ton
On
chum?
tapote, on tapote.
C'est Calvin.
Calvin, son nom. Lui qui est en boule. Encore là. 90 à 15, on tapote.
Hey,
Moi, je
Max,
trouve qu'il y a des
Calvin,
airs de.
la gang.
Calvin, t'as des airs de
Max,
Damien
Max,
dans Fugueuse, là. Dans le fond, avec ses Fanny, toi, t'es Damien, genre, vous êtes le
Oui,
couple
c'est
parfait.
ça.
Attention,
Exactement.
Audriane, il va t'amener
Quel beau
chercher
compliment.
ton nez
Quand
à
il n'y a
la
pas
bande.
de cadeau, il pleure. Là. Quand il n'y a pas de
Pardon?
cadeau, il fait comme ah, la gueule, je vais montrer mes tétons. Personne veut voir tes gros tétons pendus. Là, ça va être correct, le gros. Là.
Ouais, c'est ça. Il se vante qu'il y a des plus gros tatons de moi, puis il pense que c'est un insulte.
Fuck, this is dumb. This is stupid. Nobody dies more than I do.
La gueule, on tapote.
Gros magnon.
That is so dummy.
Je sais pas, ça fait longtemps que je l'ai.
I don't know why I'm keep on dying.
Elle l'a acheté au Sex Plus, tu me dis quoi?
Ben, tu ris, là, mais j'étais allé au sex shop à faire hier, puis je pense que j'ai vu le même.
Oui, ça dépend.
Je te le jure, man, c'est vrai.
Yo, tu peux-tu faire les bottes? Qu'est-ce
Gang,
que tu
minimum
fais?
3 roses.
Sarah. Oh, merci pour ça.
On peut savoir 3 roses, là, check, elle se montre le corps, elle se fait glisser direct.
Hey! Si
On
je
veut
reçois
voir.
un money gun, je vous montre mes bottes.
Non, non, fuck le Monégon, montre-la tes bottes.
Elle a la petite face en 3 1 qui lègue entre les deux yeux.
Ouh!
Ah, Calvin,
Chris, la graine est rentrée par en dedans, le gros.
C'est sûr que quand Drew s'affecte ta santé mentale, elle va tout sortir, hein?
Oh, Dédé, t'es vraiment mon
Quand je vois la trouble de santé mentale, je vais faire faire à côté, là, c'est sûr qu'elle va tout sortir.
Maman!
Can't believe I died this much, dude. This is embarrassing.
On a un gap, guys! On a un gap, une fois
Yay!
trois!
C'est encore bien grâce à
On a un
toi!
gap, une
On
fois
tapote, la
trois!
gang, on tapote, on
Ben oui,
tapote.
les gars, se montre le corps, automatique, c'est
Suivez-moi, la
automatique!
gang, on tapote tout le
Crise
monde
de trompe, man!
ensemble.
Merci, Diana, let's
Oublie
go!
les choses USB, là.
Oh, la
Let's go, Mountain Biker! Let's go! On monte ça ici, Colis, là, let's go!
Guys,
Let's go,
be
Sid, let's
sure.
go,
This
Valou!
is so embarrassing.
Be sure. Inquiétez-vous pas.
Merci, Valou!
Lui, il va regarder dans son écran, checker bien ça, là, il va regarder à gauche, là.
Je me
Il va
tourne!
regarder à gauche.
Vas-y, va! T'as un peu, Rosa!
yeah. Yo, la gang, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote ça, là, aidez-moi un peu.
Correct, là?
Ah oui, on tapote. Je sais, d'habitude, vous êtes capable d'éviter, man.
Non, 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 je serai pas
Max,
ça.
hey Max, t'es pas chanceux, elle est majeure celle-là.
Ah!
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est pas dans mon type d'âge.
Ouais, c'est ça, lui, il aime les mineurs.
Ça, je
Hey,
fais
toi,
trop bien
Calvin,
ça.
là, tu peux limite ramasser les restants de phrase au monde pour faire de quoi avec
Je suis
ça,
pas
là, t'as rien à
capable
dire, là.
de ça, là. Je
Ouais,
fais
mais
trop
yo,
bien.
je sais qu'il y a rien
Merci,
à
guys.
dire, man. Yo, je t'ai fait
Merci,
fermer la
Mountain
gueule à
Biker.
tout le monde, là, c'est
Merci,
correct.
Jay!
Fais fermer la gueule à personne ici, Calvin, là, que ça fait ta santé mentale, là.
Regarde, Jay,
Yo,
j'ai mis.
Toi, t'es juste un évadé de Pinel qui est même pas censé être dans la
yo,
ville.
arrête d'aller.
Ouais, mais moi aussi, Audrey, j'ai mis du rouge.
Yo, Max, arrête d'aller comme une biche pendant que les gars te lèchent, je suis en train de péter ta guiche.
Ah, j'ai l'air de Calvin, les gars.
Fuck! What the fuck, dude?
Il pète ma guiche.
I even
Merci,
hid.
Mountain Biker.
Gros match.
Le gars, il pète ma guiche, mais il y a un lit à 2 étages. Tabarnak, gros money game, ça.
Mais yo, t'es jaloux avec mon lit deuxième
Yo,
étage.
c'est quoi le problème avec le lit à 2 étages?
Mon lit,
Ouais, d'avoir un lit superposé.
Moi, là,
mon
c'est
gars,
mon
là.
trip, là, de dormir en haut dans le lit, là.
toi, ton trip, c'est de te faire sauter en haut puis en bas, ta gueule.
Ah, Claudie, ben oui, je fais tout pour les provoquer, puis ça marche tellement, là. Honnêtement, j'ai jamais vu des gars, tu sais, comme autant comme.
Ah, moi, ça me provoque, t'as pas
Yo, la
idée.
gang, on tapote ça, on
Tu
tapote
sais, comme
ça.
autant.
Good.
Yo, what's
Hey,
up?
hey, écoute, je suis tellement provoqué, là. Je pense que je dormirai plus. C'est Calvin, il nous parle en direct de son institut
Yo, what's up,
psychiatrique, là.
ça?
Je sais pas comment dire, genre,
La
il
gang, on
catch
tapote,
tout.
on tapote. La
Il
gang,
est
il y a
vraiment
la
facile à catch, je peux faire
Je
n'importe
t'envoie une
quoi,
galaxie,
ça
je t'envoie
marche.
une galaxie. Quelqu'un peut gifter une
Mais c'est
galaxie.
drôle, là, j'ai aucun hater dans
Watch
mon
out.
chat.
Tantôt, watch out pour le snipe. Que tu catches personne,
Mike,
la seule affaire qu'on fait, c'est rire de ta
Mike,
gueule.
tu veux savoir quelque chose? J'ai pas un hater dans mon
Mais
chat.
en tout cas, il y a des gens qui
Peu
m'aiment
sont
comparé à
avec
toi,
lui. Il y a
Max.
juste toi qui me hate. Il y a juste toi.
Again.
Littéralement,
Comparé
tout
à
le
toi,
monde
mon
s'en avec
mort.
lui.
Max,
Tu
ton
vas
contenu,
là,
il est de la merde. Max, ton contenu, il
See, I
est de la
can't
merde.
revive.
Ton contenu,
Because
mon
there's
gars,
nothing to revive.
il peut faire genre 100 000 vues, c'est fou.
MVPJ, merci beaucoup énormément. Merci à toi.
And that's gonna be stupid because one shot's gonna be dead.
Julien,
Merci,
Denis,
DJ.
Loupette,
Merci
Team
tout le
Prosy,
monde.
Juju,
Max,
JPS, Expo
là,
Sport.
ton genre de contenu, c'est que tu te crosses devant ta soeur, man. C'est pour ça. C'est ça ton genre de contenu.
Les trois en même temps, big.
Ooh.
Ferme
See?
ta gueule, là, hein.
Bon, ben, Max, je vais te laisser avec des gens de ton
Faut que je
cabinet.
te calisse de là aussi.
Non, non, en fait, je vais rire des autres. Je vais te laisser avec les gens de ton cabinet.
Goodbye, traveler.
Ta gueule, toi.
Oh, there's another one.
Comment ça, t'as eu 8000 points, toi? Mon Dieu, il y a de la
It'll be super weak. Look at this. It's gonna be super weak.
C'est pourquoi j'ai eu 8000 points. Parce que j'ai montré mes bottes.
Beautiful.
Le gros, il gueule son chat aussi, là.
T'as manqué ça.
Il gueule sa soeur, son chat.
Wow.
C'est quoi, ça?
Audrey, elle me croit pas. J'ai montré mes bottes. Je me suis levé, là, j'ai fait ça, rien.
Ce genre de gars-là.
Ouais, mais moi, là, Murray, là, je donne
La
quelque
guerre,
chose en
on
retour.
tapote ça,
Comprends? Moi, je donne quelque chose en retour. Mike,
This was awesome. This was awesome. I actually really enjoyed that DLC. It was fun. It was short.
And that is how it really happened. Except the part about me getting stood up by that crazy bitch. I just made that up to keep the ladies hanging around.
I love this. And there you go. That's pretty much it. It was fun. Not my favorite DLC. No, you know what's my favorite DLC? Easily my big favorite DLC. It was nice. It was a bit more on the, I don't want to say that, but a bit more on the boring side, right? Because narratively speaking, it wasn't the most interesting, but the concept was the most interesting. Just like Ned, the story was well. The story was good in Ned. The story was good in Ned. The story was good. A lot of places. And there you go. This finish. There's possibly some mission after that. And as a final boss, I gotta say, Claptrap was the best. The boss fight was a bit stupid because you didn't have a chance to revive. But then, if you didn't die, you didn't need to revive. So that's a bit on my fault, right? That is a bit on my fault. Ooh, goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. So now, and we're in time to go on TikTok Live. We'll be able to do that. Then we'll take a long fucking shower. Should be nice. Play some Paper Mario Origami King. It'll be even cooler. Yeah, the Claptrap is possibly what a DLC should be, like a side mission with Tannis, a couple of story mission, a couple of side story, a good storyline. I didn't like the reuse of bosses. For example, the Dr. Ned and Steel two times in General Knox. However, the fact that they used that thing was nice. The nicest thing that they did was they used a Dr. Ned trap, and then they used a Dr. Ned dead trap, which I actually really like. But yeah, using General Knox two time was not that great. Using the girl two time was not that great still. But still. Actually, the glorious revolution is no more. So you sure you see more douchebag college kid wearing claptrap t-shirt for years to come? You got a revolution? Here's a key. Go to the Apparent Corporation. Blake has given you the key to the Apparent Corporation gift shop. See, all the blood, sweat, and dead shop was worth it. I actually like that he gives you this. This is a good reward. This is a very good reward. It's Hyperion, so I don't know what to expect. It's Hyperion. I really don't know what to expect. Wow. Wow. And this time there's no timer. And you even have a place to sell your shit. Yeah, easily one of the coolest DLC I've played. We're seeing some good stuff already. We don't need no water. Nice. $264. 62. Bam, 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 bam. Couple of really good stuff. Guys, we had one at 500. 500 million. Bring the heat. 268. Look at this. Look at the price of these bad boys. Look at the price of these bad boys. For the motherland, what I have right now is better. Good. So then what I think I'm gonna do, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to bathroom break. Schlack, 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 schlack. Nice. And what we'll do the we'll try to do the Crimson Lance. I'm not gonna do the Mayhem because the Mayhem is fuck it. But the Crimson Lance, I'm gonna do it. Now it's the gift shop. The secret cache of weapons beats the hell out of some assorted snow global, shot glasses, and cuddly plush skag. Good. Just double check that we don't have any mission. Because I would love doing one up men pumping. Okay, so bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Avec son lit à 2 étages, il est dans son institut.
Pas ça, Gogo.
Le gars est vraiment jaloux de mon lit à 2 étages. J'ai juste ça à dire dans la vie. Ton lit à 2 étages, ton lit à 2 étages.
Ok, gang, x3 maintenant, drette là.
Oh, ça fait lettre.
Oh, Max, let's go, pow!
Tabarnak.
Yes! Let's go, gang, on pousse, on pousse, on pousse. Profitez du x3, droppez dans le x3. Oh, les fuck.
Pasteur, qu'on est tabarnak! Câlisse, pasteur,
Cette histoire-là dégueulasse, mais non, what the fuck?
Ah, Audrey,
T'es fâché,
il donne à maman.
fâché, check là, merci Amélia. Elle est fâchée, big.
Ça.
Elle va vous dire quoi faire avec votre argent, les gars. Pasteur on
Moi,
fire.
j'insulte pas mes donateurs.
Boyardi, ta blonde, elle doit sûrement quoi faire. Boyardi, ta blonde, là, elle doit sûrement te dire quoi faire.
Hey, j'ai-tu l'air d'insulter? Je dis un gros
Pas du ménage, Boyardi.
This is
Ben, t'as
you.
juste
I can fight for my brother.
Hey, tu veux que tu fasses pas mal, toi?
I'm glad, that's good.
Quelqu'un, il écoute même pas.
I feel like that's like every race though. Like they all don't like it when somebody outside of your own race, right?
C'est normal qu'il écoute pas,
Unfortunately.
Ferme ta gueule, merde.
It's funny because I don't even know Filipino. I get the discrimination.
Donne-moi ton jeu, des cadeaux parce que tu fais pitié, le gros.
Ah, ben tant mieux.
N'est-ce pas, quand
I love you so much. Ça sera ça.
Hey, Calvin, il a pas de galaxie sale, je vais la prendre
mais j'ai fumé trop. C'est ça pour dans Scarface, ou quoi?
Hey, c'est le roi du monde, la seule façon de dormir en haut,
we're
là,
getting mixed
dans
up.
le haut,
That's how I am with Vagrant Story and Vandal Hearts. I don't know why. They sound similar. That woman right
C'est Scarface.
Calvin Face. Non, mais Calvin, lui, c'est Star BS.
Le king, yeah, c'est moi le king, mais justement.
Moi, tu parles?
Do you know the Dodgers?
Yeah, I know.
Can you get me free tickets? I want to try to catch an Otani ball today.
I have an extra ticket today if you want to do it.
Wait, where? What seat?
Front row of the left field pavilion.
Okay, man, I'm on the way to the game right now.
Yeah, I'll be there at like 5:15.
Okay, I've got
What?
I called and they said that we need a media pass for TVU. So do you have any way we have a media pass or something? You know the Dodgers, bro.
Ron, just so we're clear, I spend all of my money on tickets. I spent $50,000 on tickets. I know nobody at the Dodgers place. They don't know me, bro. I'm just a fan of the team. I have no way to get shit in there. Like, I got no intel. I just know about baseball and like the team.
Plus capable.
Hey,
Oh
Dante.
my God.
T'as aidé le goût, t'es
J'ai pas besoin de personne qui calme, je te pas envie de calme.
So sorry, bro. We took a little break. We're back. So we do a couple of quests,
Hey, pour vrai, Tam, merci beaucoup. T'es
and
insane.
then yeah. Well, I want to play more. Like right now it's 10:30. I want to play till midnight.
Merci beaucoup. Man, talk. Si, il est là l'année, ce gars-là, ça va
Ah,
pas dans
t'es sûr, c'est pas Calvin qui a fait des boxeurs, Calvin Face, il viendrait de Chine.
Fucking insane. Respect.
Non, ben,
Vous voyez, quand je gagne, je vous envoie
The Wildlandurus plus track has been fighting out of Centaur Charge. If you kill this foul red and white robotic menace, calculation and delicious bounty. I'm down. Finger licking Vlad. Wow. Kill 15 default bandits and their leader default. Which is default and his gang have been harassing Cool Base and dividing his fault. Aperion needs them
Max,
taken out
gêne-toi
to
pas
keep
si
that
tu veux
this
dropper,
cash
hein.
coming in.
Amuse-toi, gros, man, on va les éclater puis on va avoir du fun.
My apologies.
Moi,
Aperion to
puis
his
ensemble, c'est
transformation
clair qu'on
board.
les pète tout le temps, y a pas de stress.
Find some garbage and stuff it and also sell food cheap. That senior food style a good food style pipe owner of
T'as-tu qui
also
me
near
rendrait de bonne
of
humeur,
the four
Max,
nurse
pour vrai?
nicer wants revenge. Shoving garbage and also sell to the reef shoot should level the playing field in a resort war. Which is kind of cool. However, it is very similar. Very very similar to the division in Borderlands 2 with the what?
Merci, pasteur. Là,
With
dans
the,
le fond,
Ben oui,
je
retiré de
devrais pas
Facebook
dire
avec
ça.
ton level 16.
Parce que quand je dis ça,
Nice.
c'est de la merde, là. Mais
It does really look like there's a clan war
Merci beaucoup. Tam avec, même affaire.
in the second game.
Man, fat boy qu'on est score! On est 175, les gars. Même personne n'a joué sur le
Ça
les fous.
serait
Ça serait pas pire voir d'autres personnes.
Nice.
Non, mais toi,
Les gens sont pas riches,
là.
là.
Au cerveau, en tout cas, Max.
Les gens jouent pis that's it, mais je suis pas avec le temps.
Gros nez, le rempli de soupe
C'est
de
encore mieux si tout le
marde en
monde
haut, là.
participe et les gens peuvent garder leur
Je suis
vie.
jaloux. Hey, gros nez, grosse
cher à
gueule
changer,
en
man.
passant.
En fait, je fais juste les gars.
Nice.
Grosse graine. Même
Merci,
si.
Dan.
Ok, on va le dire, là. Même si t'avais une grosse graine, le mongol, là, y a pas personne qui y touche.
Ah, en tout cas, non, parce que c'est moi qui peux pas te chauffer, tu comprends?
Attends, que t'es pro.
Good.
Let's go, gang. Esti, sniper ça, on a un x5, un x2.
Oh, I went to the bathroom, took a little break, relaxed a little bit, and good.
Ouais, quand je vais c'est un esti de raisin, big.
Merci pour le suivi.
Not sure she.
Si vous avez c'est plus entre Boyardi ou Max Boy.
Ben non, c'est pas 50-50.
Oh, look at
Ça-
here,
ça
dude.
change
This
rien.
is so cool.
Boyardi.
Sortez pour Galaxy,
Hey,
on
mon
peut gagner
gars,
un
c'est
x5.
son
Ça fait
combo,
toujours bien
elle.
5 000 d'une claque sur un rond.
I do like that. I do like that.
Oh my boy.
Hey, le
This
2
one.
votes à côté pour
Un vote pour
en plein
Boyardi,
soir
un
dans ta
vote
maison
pour
de
Max Boy.
pauvre.
Vous êtes égal. 2 votes pour
Ok,
Boyardi.
mais le dos, il
un
reste
vote
vraiment
pour
dans
Max
un
Boy.
institut de gang. Regardez
2
les
votes
portes
pour
en
Max
arrière.
Boy. Ok, 2 à 2, guys. On continue.
Qu'est-ce que je m'en bats les couilles?
Le gars, il est dans un institut. Checkez la porte en arrière de lui. C'est une porte d'institut.
Allez toutes dans l'Ève à Audrey, allez voter pour moi.
Ça s'appelle un garde-robe, le
Ok, Boyardi.
Boom.
3, Max Boy. 3, Boyardi. 4. Max
Je
4.
vais pas le montrer pour ton
Max
truc.
Des
5.
petites
Boyardi
longs doigts,
5. Boyardi 6. Boyardi 7. Boyardi 8. Max Boy 6.
La gang, même affaire pour
Boyardi
vous, c'est
7.
qui que vous haïssez le plus entre Max et Boyardi dans les commentaires. Dites ça dans les commentaires.
Max Boy, hey, là, je perds le compte.
En plus,
Désolée,
m'en
là, ça
va
va
me
trop
crisser
vite.
des coups de poêle.
C'est égal. C'est égal. Ça y est,
M'en va me crisser des
Nah,
coups de
too. I don't think I can jump.
Ça nous haït en tabarnak. Tellement que ça nous haït, ça joue pas de votre bord.
Ça prend pour un vice avec son fit. Hey, je te jure, non, il se prend pour. Yo, il se prend pour Pablo Escobar, lui, là, je te jure.
We should be
Je sais,
okay.
les deux, c'est
Ah,
des
mais
Kids,
non,
we're having fun with the game.
C'est qui est
Merci
fatigante,
pour
man.
l'abonnement,
Elle est
Ricardo.
gossante.
Ah, inquiète-toi pas, je
C'est
peux
fatigante, man. Les seules personnes qui sont capables de la tolérer, man, c'est un esti déficient là. Puis tout le monde avec la graine gorgée de dèche. Je suis là avec ça, Gris.
Ah, pourtant, j'ai beaucoup de filles
Nice,
dans
what
mes
is 50?
lives. Pourtant.
De quoi?
Explique-moi ça.
Il y a beaucoup de filles dans tes lives.
Ok, oui.
Chris, ils sont toutes
Et
prises
tu
autres.
dans mes lives?
Il y a de quoi
Tu
qui
souvent là à regarder, je pense.
C'est pas big, mais moi, ce que je vois,
Non,
c'est
non.
Pierre-Luc, Team Prosy.
Team Prosy.
C'est pas mal rien que des gars que t'as dans ton live, ma petite ronde.
Ah non, les filles! Les filles! Mettez une main dans le chat, les filles!
Max, toi, ça doit
C'est
tout
qui les filles qui sont là? Mettez un emoji.
Ouais, regarde tes 10 bulles, c'est tous des gars, gros, tu me niaises.
Hey,
Stand the
Calvin,
core.
le femme ta gueule, t'as réparti d'une tranche.
These are some. Plus, there's a good match, right?
Il y a tout ce
Pour les
que...
filles!
Sanders,
Boyardi,
George.
pour vrai, Calvin, là, je suis en train de me demander, mais il y a le quotient intellectuel puis la répartie d'une tranche de pain, lui, là.
Looking good, looking good.
Les parents sont frères et sœurs, big. Ils sont sanguins comme
Non,
pas de
les filles. Allez,
Ah,
mes
lui, c'est
petites
good.
filles. Caroline, mes petites filles.
Il y a deux filles.
Hey, tu vois, la gang, il y a Boyardi, la tranche de pain, il y a
Chou?
Chaillé, l'autre tranche de pain.
Pourquoi tu répètes?
La salade.
Pourquoi tu. Aïe, aïe, aïe!
Dave should be. I don't know. We have so many better weapons than we had.
Hey, de quoi,
Ça,
Calvin?
ça va direct au gang show, les gars. Ce que Calvin vient de
Moi, je peux te
dire,
dire
là,
de quoi,
mon gars, faut qu'il y ait au gang show.
Boyardi, la sandwich au ballonné qui est en train de s'éteindre.
Parce que, man, il va se rendre loin, il va se rendre loin.
Hey, arrêtez de japper, les gars, là, on n'est pas aux eaux Grimby ici, là.
Yeah, dude, I forgot how
Ok,
shitty
mais
this
ça,
place
tu
is.
veux qu'on te pète avec notre sandwich au ballonné, gros, sans dessin?
Calice.
Veux-tu un sac de
Hey,
carottes,
merci,
Calvin, de l'heure dans
gros
l'hiver?
pasteur. Il est même plus là, mais gros, let's go, pasteur, MVP, man.
Boyardi,
Salut, gros. Fat
Boyardi,
Bike,
tu te
le gros,
rappelles?
avec la galaxie. Merci, Mantalk. Merci aux autres qui tapotent les fous.
Merci à tout le monde, gars.
Go!
Boyardi, tu te rappelles les petits sandwichs et les petites carottes que j'ai faites pour les itinérants? Je devrais t'en donner un sachet à Calvin, il est dans la misère. Hey, ça gueule comme des hosties de mongols l'autre
Hey,
bord,
man, c'est quoi? Pourquoi tu cries de même, toi, Chris de
Ah,
folle?
tu
Moi,
m'écoutes
même
pas!
Chaillé dans mon live, le gros, mais ça va être correct.
Boom.
Je te parle!
Est-ce qu'elle va se rendre compte à un moment donné la crise de nouilles en bas qu'elle est mutée puis qu'elle parle toute seule?
Écoute-moi!
T'es muté.
Clock,
Ouais, même Calvin, il a compris, Chris de nouilles.
clock, baby, clock.
T'imagines-tu comment t'es lente?
Parce que même...
I wonder how big these
Non,
are.
mais je veux parler!
Boss time. And
Hey
this is
guys,
super
ça
cool
veut
because
parler,
this
c'est
is
qu'elle a un
a.
message sur mon répondeur qui la rappellera jamais.
Ok, guys, allez,
This
il
is
écrit
so
dans son
cool.
chat.
That-
Il est tellement épique, c'est
Ah,
fou
c'est
que
pas
les
bête.
itinérants, ils ont pas de dents.
I
Ils
love
peuvent pas
this.
manger ses carottes.
I love this
Hey,
flat
hey,
chat.
on va pas la
Wow.
faire.
Oh, the colonel,
Les
the
itinérants, ils
colonel.
ont pas de dents.
No.
Les itinérants, c'est très beau.
The colonel, Colonel Sanders.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit là, elle?
Ok, c'est beau, bébé, je
Hey,
te
faut être une petite cruche, pas parce qu'ils ont pas de logement qu'ils ont plus de dents dans la
Max,
gueule, gros,
désolé
t'es
pour
con.
les gens, ta mère a dit, le gros,
C'est
man.
bon. C'est quoi, elle?
Wow.
Le don
That
de
was
prévu pour
insanely
les BS,
cool.
les
Like,
sans-abri,
wow, this was so
Oh, mais
cool.
là, c'est méchant de donner des carottes, c'est le pire affaire de la vie.
This is so nice.
Oui, est-ce que arrête de leur donner
Ils
ton
ont dans la
petit
gueule, on est épais. Ils ont pas de service de dentiste, là.
Téléphone.
C'est drôle, hein, rire des personnes en situation
Dégradant,
différente.
man.
Je ris
Regarde.
pas! Je ris pas, mais ils ont pas de dents.
C'est
The
moi la
traffic
merde.
was amazing.
Ah, ça, c'est nous autres la merde. Yo, man, faudrait que le monde rouvre les yeux sur toi, ma crise de tout croche.
And I'm fine.
Ben, go.
Rire
Not
des
my
personnes en
fault.
situation différente.
Je ris pas! C'est toi qui es capable de donner des carottes, man.
Hey, Big, au moins, il donne de quoi, tabarnak? Tu fais quoi, toi? À part
Moi,
du
j'en
chialer
donne.
après.
Hey! J'ai donné 5 piastres à Guylaine Gagnon, là, il y a 2 jours, là.
Ben oui, est-ce
Hey, la
hein?
preuve
Ben
que
oui.
les itinérants, la preuve que les
Moi, j'ai
itinérants
pas
ils ont
donné
encore
des
des dents.
carottes, mais c'est à
Ta gueule! Écoute-moi, la preuve que les itinérants ils ont encore des dents. Regarde, Calvin, il a
One.
encore les siennes.
Mais il est pas itinérant. Comme tu
Il
vois,
est attardé.
pas posé.
Hey, regardez, hey, la gars, je vais vous montrer. Je vais vous
300. This is good, dude. That was a nice boss. That was a really nice time.
Ah, c'est Alan dans l'homme de veille! C'est Alan! C'est Alan dans l'homme de veille!
C'est quoi tes jaloux parce que pour moi, je
Non,
t'élève
mais
le
c'est
gros.
vrai, là, tu donnes pas des
Dégueulasse,
carottes.
avec lui. Pour vrai, ce
Là.
gars-là, il est sans-abri, mal sale. Il a l'air de puer, ce gars-là, man. Est-ce qu'il est sale?
La Galactic
Merci, bon.
50 Brut.
Yo, let's go.
Boyardi, il ressemble à Alan dans l'homme de veille, le gros topi de barde. Le gros pain de marge, il ressemble à Alan dans l'homme de veille.
Schleck.
Tu sais, le petit gros attardé dans le film, là?
Le gros, parce qu'il est pas plus gros que toi, man, tu comprends? Il est plus net que toi. Il fait, hey, pour le fun,
21. How are they giving me so much?
C'est encore les tu combien je fais? Je fais
Non,
270.
non, non, combien tu pèses, Max? Combien tu pèses?
270.
170?
Ouais.
Tabarnak, le 200 s'en vient, Max.
Ils disent 270, ils disent 200 s'en vient. T'as-tu vu le mongol?
Okay, that's good.
Je suis plus gros que toi peut-être, mais je suis crispement moins laide que toi, Alan.
Hey, on perdra pas contre Calvin, là, quand même, esti.
Tarot Station.
La belle barbe est aussi sale que ton trou de cul.
On pourra pas parler de ta graine. On pourra pas parler de ta graine qui a plein de fromage entre tes...
La graine qui a plein de fromage
Hey,
dans
j'ai
tes
une
dents.
question, Max. J'ai une question. Quand tu te laves, t'as-tu besoin de lever ta jambe parce que t'es gros pis t'as de la misère de laver entre tes jambes?
We're good.
Hey, le gros à côté, là. Big, le gars à côté qui parle, là.
Merde,
Big,
Au
il y a
pire,
des
Calvin,
différents,
au pire,
Big,
tu
arrête.
pourrais parler, c'est toi qui laves le cul à ton
I'm not
chum.
sure. Where is it?
C'est pour ça qu'il est encore sale. Hey, si tu laves
This
le
is
cul à ton
easy,
chum
though.
comme tu places tes mots, ça doit être tout croche en hostie, Calvin.
Comment?
I have to make sure that we have enough bullets. Also,
Montre-nous ton gros ami.
because the other one is gonna be tougher. But at the same time, I think the Crimson Lance is the last one.
On dirait un homme de Cro-Magnon! On dirait un homme de Cro-Magnon, il ressemble à Alan dans l'Lendemain de
Schlack.
veille. Ça, c'est le gars attardé là, dans l'Lendemain de veille là, qui rit pis fait. C'est lui!
Si tu traites quelqu'un d'attardé qui
Ah, je sais que t'es pas beau, mec, je suis désolé!
Ah, man, il est peut-être pas beau, mais au moins, il est dans le tout, le gros, tu comprends?
Ah, mais c'est quoi qu'il y a de pas beau pour lui?
Mais non, mais hey, mon gars!
One.
Il est dans un
Lui, au moins, il couche pas avec sa soeur, ni ton frère, tu
Ah,
comprends?
mon gars, c'est les dans aïe, aïe. Hey,
It shows
mais
good
non,
light, at least.
C'est ça, c'est pas Max, t'as tiré vers les gars pour que t'aies un gars de lait.
Oh my god, hey, ta barbe d'être taillé, mon gros homme des cavernes, l'homme de Cro-Magnon, là.
Même au dé.
Ah, c'est venu dessus!
T'es sûr que tu sens le swing, toi, le bonhomme à côté?
Tu sais, tabarnak! Elle va rentrer qu'on
Hey,
lisse!
attends une minute, Calvin! Calvin, si tu t'es envoyé de chance, t'as pas peur qu'il te fasse santé pendant qu'il dort?
Boom! Yo, MVP Mammouth, calice!
Aha.
Merci Amélia, merci Radika, merci Bard, merci Maëva, merci Fatbike, Marie-Rox, sacrément, merci beaucoup, vous êtes insane pour ce soir, c'est légendaire, man. Merci, Chris. On
Bobo!
va pouvoir enfin payer le loyer, tabarnak.
Bobo!
Ouais, c'est
crache partout. Wesh.
Bobo!
Hey, gros, hey, c'était sur le cul pas mal, là. Fermez vos gueules.
Petit gif, mon gars, pour vrai, merci beaucoup, man.
Good,
Hey,
ouais.
deux galaxies d'un
Ah.
coup, man.
Pense son chum dort en haut, Calvin devrait avoir peur de faire tomber sur lui.
Ah, voyons, c'est le pire des pires, là.
Ouais, mais Max, il a besoin de
Very nice.
Écoute, ben, toi là, mon gars, ça
Parce
te
qu'il y
fait
a des
légal
gens
à
qui
côté,
textent
là.
pas dans mon chat. Il y a des gens qui...
Hey, Max, ta gueule, t'as besoin de ta canne de ravioli pour te rassurer, là.
Hey, le cave!
Good back test.
Hey, le cave! Le gars, hey, le Calvin, t'as besoin d'une tutelle légale pour s'occuper de toi, je vais en appartement. T'as quoi à dire, mon attardé mental?
Il y en a
Calvin,
appartement
t'as
aussi, le gros
tellement
cage,
été
j'ai
fait,
pas de
t'as pas
tuteuse
de
de
force
gros.
Saint-Jean.
Hey, c'est où que tu vois une fille dans l'appartement? Il y en a pas de fille, j'ai pas de tuteuse de gros cave, là.
Pas une tuteuse, une tutelle légale, ça peut être un gars, une fille, c'est là que ça monte à quel point ton quotidien va
Boom.
développer ton chromosome manquant, hein?
I don't know, because I never did this. Good shot.
Sacrément, le gars, il a l'air d'avoir fumé de l'opium.
Ouais, ça, c'est
net. Hey, toi, mon gros Chris de
Calice, gros, qui m'insulte au bord, ben fou.
on dirait un enroulé de bacon passé date, ton
Ma
gros
best
chum à
life,
côté,
là.
là.
Show gratis, c'est
Look at this
Mammouth,
shit,
est-ce
dude.
qu'il joue? Let's go, Mammouth!
Look at this. All of you.
Mammouth, tabarnak!
Hey, qu'est-ce que c'est
Un bon
pour
ranking,
Mammouth à
top
côté?
53, sacrément, man. Qui l'aurait cru, man? Boyardi dans
Hey,
la
Boyardi, tu peux-tu leur parler à lui de son mammouth, là, je suis capable. Boyardi,
Merci à quoi?
peux-tu y parler à lui pis son mammouth, là, je t'ai cœuré des rincés, là.
Hey!
Moi, puis on est chill, là, ça n'a aucun rapport avec tout et moi. Là.
Ferme ta gueule, Boboule!
Hey, Bouboule, enlève ta casquette, on va voir ton popo.
Moi, je t'ai pas manqué de respect, le deux.
Yo, c'est quoi ça, on dirait une coupe canon, man?
Actually, 3.6. Category.
Est-ce que c'est ta soeur qui a fait ta coupe de cheveux?
Merci, Marie.
C'est quoi ça? Max, c'est ta soeur.
Ça, d'ailleurs.
Aïe, merci à toi.
Je suis même plus soir.
C'est Maïli. C'est Maïli, ta soeur, Maïli? C'est Maïli, ta soeur, Max?
Hey, tu parles tout seul, le mongol, t'en rends-tu compte?
Mais non, tu viens de me répondre, le gros cave.
I love it, Tessa. Tessa's good.
Parce que j'écoute que je te réponds, là, tu parles tout seul, tu parles un peu, regarde.
We controls.
Est-ce que ta soeur, c'est Maëlie?
He's still alive.
Sans dessin.
Sans dessin, j'ai pas de dessin, j'ai des tatous, le gros.
Ok, la cloche l'idiot, on a compris, là.
Ouais, 3 mois, on smoke la...
Merci, Chris, pour la 3e galaxie!
Fuck.
La
J'ai
3e
juste envoyé des
galaxie,
galaxies
ta
parce
femme
que-
ta gueule!
Ah,
Ta femme ta gueule,
Boom.
mon Max!
Hey, 12 000
Suce
points.
ma graine!
Aïe.
Suce-moi la
Default. They're right here.
tabarnak. That's good,
En
man.
tout cas, Max, pour être gros de même, il aime le fromage.
Ouais, pour être gros, même t'aimes le fromage, Max, hein?
Hey, tabarnak, je me demande c'est qui aime le fromage entre toi, Calvin, c'est toi qui en a un gros cube à côté de toi.
Ah, Max, tu peux pas me traiter de gros, t'es plus gros que moi.
Ta gueule, est-ce que tu mesures 5 pieds 3, t'es rond comme une boule de
Good. Like that.
cul. Toi, t'es le genre de gars qui se saoule à la patte
Oh,
de
le gros, il
par le
mérite pas
gouvernement sur l'aide
le
sociale.
gros, regarde avec tes yeux, arrête de regarder avec tes
I
yeux.
almost
Le
missed
gros,
this
là,
guy.
c'est correct. Est-ce que
Almost.
Hey, la game
Look
est
at you.
commencée. Moi, c'est ma dernière game, je l'ai collé ici ce soir.
Ah, tu sais quoi, là, pas que tu sois allé pleurer à ta
Ah,
soeur.
big. Va-t'en pas, gros, là.
Oui, j'ai pas payé mon abonnement à TVA Sport pour rien.
Ah, il va aller se crosser sur sa soeur.
10h45, tu vas exciter la game, crise de con.
Hey, il est 10h45, Big, elle vient de commencer à 10h30. Je m'étais dit jusqu'à 10h30, puis j'ai manqué déjà 15 minutes.
La game, elle commence à 10h30 en soir.
Oui, elle vient de commencer.
What the fuck?
Boom. And we have default.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux, Audrey-Anne, là?
Non, je plug mon micro.
On s'en
Parce que
calisse.
Salut, Amy, en forme?
les autres, les SBF, mais pas
Hey,
les
ouais,
SBF.
sacrément, je me demande c'est qui
Investir
le
dans
cadre
le
ici.
équipement calisse.
Tu traînes avec
Boum.
Toi, tu dois manger la bouffe de ton chat, hein.
là.
Pour être gros de même.
Hey, toi, là, mon esti de fœtus mal
Tu
apporté,
dois
qu'on
manger la
a
bouffe
oublié,
de
là.
ton chat
Écoute-moi,
pour
toi,
être gros de même.
Another
moi,
one.
toi, à côté, mon fœtus mal avorté, là, je vais te le dire rien qu'une fois, ok? T'as mal passé
Another
dans la balayeuse,
battery.
ok? T'aurais dû passer au complet, mais t'as pas tout passé, puis ça a donné toi. Là, ferme ta
Ouais,
gueule.
mais, une question. Toi, la balayeuse, là, t'as dû la mettre dans ton cul, puis à la place que ça aspire, et que ça pousse l'air comme ça, c'est pour ça que t'es devenu gros, hein.
Default on your way.
Elle me tape ses nerfs en bas, là. Tabarnak, big.
Hey,
Ah,
arrête de
c'est
pleurer,
sacrément, les alarmes,
vous avez
esti,
vu
pompiers
qu'elle
sont
s'en
bien strictes que ta gueule quand elle roule. Ça prend la rose nébuleuse.
Max,
Yo,
c'est qui
pour
qui
vrai, Max,
déteste le
arrête
plus
de
en
japper
moi
parce que yo,
ou
à chaque fois
Calvin?
que tu parles, là, ça
Je vous haïs égal.
tu comprends? Arrête de
Je te mets sur le même piédestal que Calvin, les deux, vous êtes attardés.
Oh, mais là, je suis triste. J'aurais voulu te
Tabarnak.
mailler plus.
Non, moi.
Voyons donc.
Beautiful, that's my boy. That's my boy right here.
Merci Martin.
Ah, ok, moi, je vais
Amélia, merci. Marie, merci de votre regard.
Ah, mais tu traitais d'esti de lâche? Attends un peu, toi.
Boom.
Oh, puis dans le fond, je m'en calisse. Comment je la merde? Fait que je vous laisse, gang.
Beautiful.
On va écouter le hockey. Moi, merci pour la soirée. Merci d'avoir été là. On se voit demain soir. Gros love à vous autres. Peace.
And there you go, that's it. Don't have any battles anymore.
Crevettes juteuses.
What if it... Okay. Moving on, just picking up a video to watch. Can't believe we finished it. I gotta say,
Let me tell you something. If you don't change now, you never will. That's the truth. Change doesn't happen by accident. It doesn't happen because you sit around and wish for it. It happens when you decide.
the fact that we had a combo. This was my favorite fight, by the way.
Where you look at your life and say, no more excuses. I'm doing this.
I should have guessed it via the quest name. It's okay.
We've all had those days when we feel
I
defeated.
don't think I'm gonna get to another level though.
Too tough for us to make a dent in. And those days,
My
they don't get
apologies.
easier. Life doesn't get any less difficult just because you're tired. It doesn't slow down just because you wish it would. You have the power to change. You have the power to look at the life you have now and say, this is not enough. I want more. I deserve more. It's not going to be easy. I'm not going to lie to you. Change never is. If it were easy, everyone would be doing it. Everyone would be living their best life. But the truth is, most people don't. Most people get comfortable. They settle. They live in a bubble of their own making. They tell themselves that they'll change someday, maybe next week, next year, when things are different. Things won't change unless you do. That's the law of life. If you don't change now, you will never change. You'll keep waking up to the same routine. You'll keep seeing the same walls, the same problems, the same limitations. You'll keep wishing for something different, but you won't ever get there until you take that first step. It's all on you. Your life is your responsibility. You're not going to get the help you need from anyone else. Sure, people might support you. People might cheer you on. But when the going gets tough, when the challenges pile up, it's you who has to stand up and say, I'm not quitting. I'm not backing down. I'm going to do this no matter how hard it gets. Do you want to live the same life for the next 5, 10, 20 years? Do you want to look back and regret that you didn't take action when you had the chance? If you're tired of the way things are, if you're tired of feeling stuck, tired of feeling like you're not moving forward,
Okay, here.
you have to start somewhere. You have to start right now. Even if it's just one small step. It's never going to be perfect, and that's okay. The only thing that matters is that you move forward. Because each step you take now is a step that leads to the person you were always meant to be. Think about your goals.
That's the easiest thing to do.
What are the dreams that keep you up at night? You know they're possible, don't you? You know.
That's the easiest thing to do.
You know that somewhere deep down,
Yep.
you have everything it takes to make them real. But right now, that's just a dream. It's just an idea in your head, and it will stay that way unless you take action. The biggest mistake people make is thinking that
That's like quick as way, I think.
the time for action is when things are easier, when everything aligns perfectly, when they feel ready. But I'm telling you right now, that moment doesn't exist. The stars won't align for you. You have to make the move now, even if you don't feel ready. Especially if you don't feel ready. Because when you wait, you waste time. When you wait, you stay stuck. When you wait, you're giving up on yourself. And that's not something I want for you. Now, I know it's scary. It's terrifying to face the unknown. To step into a world where you don't have all the answers. It's easy to stay where it's comfortable, even if that comfort is suffocating. But here's the thing.
Good.
Comfort is where dreams die. It's where ambition fades. It's where
Yes, and I'm not sure. Then after that,
the world doesn't reward people who play it safe.
because the Crimson Lens, I only have one to do, and then I'll do a TikTok live. I'll do just in like 40 minutes because it's late.
People who are willing to face the fear, their self-doubt, their insecurities, and say, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to make this happen no matter what. Do you want to be that person? The one who takes risks? The one who breaks out of their shell and fights for the life they know they deserve? Because that's what it takes. It takes courage. It takes conviction. It takes the willingness to push through the hard days, the setbacks, the failures, and keep going anyway. And the truth is, it's not going to be easy. If you think it is, you're fooling yourself. Success isn't easy. Growth isn't easy. Being the person you want to be is not easy. You can't let that stop you. You can't let fear control you. when you want to give up, when you feel like you've had enough. Those are the moments that define you. Those are the moments that separate the people who make it from the people who don't. Those are the moments when you decide,
Boomity.
I'm going to keep fighting.
Replace the food of the hostel cafeteria
There's a part of you
with
that's afraid to fail,
pork.
afraid to fall,
Wait, what?
afraid of what might happen if you go
Wait,
all in.
what?
But let me tell you something. Failure is not the end.
Okay,
It's just a step on the journey.
1928.
If you're not failing, you're not trying hard enough. And if you're not failing,
With
you're not growing.
door sparkling
So don't wait.
garbage.
Don't wait for
Can you
everything to
tell
be
the
perfect.
difference?
Don't wait for the stars to align.
That is super
Don't wait
funny.
for some magic moment.
Dividing full fault are safe for tourists once more, and if you're look out at the left side of the bus, you can see a pillar of fresh corpse.
All that's left is
It's
to make the choice.
fucked up.
If you don't change,
You got the cluck trap.
I'm telling you,
How do you want
you deserve more than this
white
life
metal or
you've
dark?
You deserve to be the person
Nice.
you always wanted to be. But you have to take that first step. So what's it going to be?
Good.
Are you going to stay stuck?
So now
Or are you going to step up
we
and
have
change your life?
the
Right
second
now,
one.
the choice is yours. But remember, if you don't change now, you never will.
That was awesome.
There comes a moment in life when you look around and realize that everything
Okay,
is
so
exactly
now what we
the way it's
do?
always been. You wake up, go through the motions, and the days seem to slip by without any noticeable difference. The truth is, a lot of us have been in that place before. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've been stuck. Stuck in the same job, the same routine, the same old habits that never seem to get you anywhere. And it's easy to think, this is it. This is all life has for me. But let me tell you something. That's the lie. That's the trap. That moment, the moment you believe you can't change anymore, that's when you've already lost. So, what's it going to take for you to realize this is your moment? Right here. Right now. Because if you don't take action now, I'm telling you, you never will. You'll wake up 5 years from now, or 10, and look back at this exact moment and realize you had a chance to change everything. And you missed it. The difference between the person you are now and the person you want to be is a decision. It's that
Okay.
simple. Think about it.
Now what I have
We
to
all
do
have dreams,
is
goals,
General Knox.
aspirations. We have that inner voice that keeps telling us, I want
Yep.
more. I want better. But we push it down. We ignore it.
Do,
We tell ourselves it's not possible. I'm too old, too tired, too late. And we keep lying to
do.
ourselves, convincing ourselves that it's okay to stay in the same place. Because stepping out of that comfort zone feels scary. But here's the thing. Comfort
They're working for
is
5
a silent
hours,
killer
which
for
is
progress.
great.
Comfort will keep you stuck. It will tell you that you're okay even when you're not. Let me tell you something. You are not okay if you're not growing. You are not okay if you're not pushing yourself to the limit. You are not okay if you're sitting around waiting for a miracle. Nobody is coming to save you. The only person who can change your life is you. But change is hard. Change is uncomfortable. Change requires a fight. And the reason most people don't change is because they're afraid of that fight. They're afraid of the discomfort.
Boom.
They're afraid of failure. And worst of all, they're afraid of success. Because when success comes, it demands more. It demands more from you. It demands you to be more than you
I
were
love this.
yesterday. And that scares people. So what do people do? They stay where they are. They make excuses. I'll start tomorrow. I'll get to it next week. It's not the right time. But there's never a perfect time. There's never a right time. The only time is now. The only time is this moment. And if you don't take action now, you will never take it. You have to stop waiting for the perfect circumstances. Life doesn't care about your perfect circumstances. Life doesn't care if you're tired. Life doesn't care if you don't feel like it. Life keeps moving, whether you're ready or not. The question is, are you ready to change? Are you ready to stop living the life you've always lived? Are you ready to stop making excuses? The hardest part of change is not the process itself. It's the decision. The decision to change. Because once you make the
The
decision,
Ridgeway.
once you decide you've had enough, once you decide you're done being stuck, change is inevitable. It's not easy, but it's inevitable. The minute you decide you are worthy of better, you open up doors you never knew existed. But here's the reality check. Nothing happens if you don't take action. You can dream all you want, but dreams are just fantasies without action. You can tell yourself every day that you're going to get fit, that you're going to work harder.
Did we get the right? Cause I don't remember that.
Until you actually do
Okay, good.
something about it. It's all just noise. Think about all the things you put off. All
I feel
the
like
things you
this is Johnny Depp, by the way.
eventually. The truth is, eventually never comes. Eventually is a lie we tell ourselves to justify procrastination. But right now is the only moment you've got. Right now is your chance to change. And I get it. It's tough. The world is full of distractions. It's full of noise that tries to pull you in a million different directions. But the real question is, what do you want? What are you willing to fight for? What are you willing to give up? To sacrifice? To do the hard things in order to get the life you know you deserve? Listen to me. If you're not willing to make changes in your life right now, if you're not willing to step into the discomfort of growth, you will stay exactly where you are.
You said the name?
It's a choice. It's not some cosmic force keeping you down. It's not fate. It's you. So ask yourself this. What's holding you back? What's the thing that's keeping you stuck? Is it fear? Is it doubt? Is it the fear of failure? Because here's a truth that most people won't tell you. Failure is part of the process. Failure is not something to be afraid of. It's something to embrace. It's feedback. It's the teacher you need to grow. If you're not failing, you're not trying hard enough. And if you're not trying hard enough, you'll never change. But the most dangerous thing you can do is nothing. The most dangerous thing you can do is sit back and say, I'll change later. Later doesn't exist. Later is just a future excuse. The only time that matters is now. If you don't change now, you never will. I know it's tough.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm receiving a text.
I've been there. I've been at rock bottom. I've been so low I couldn't see the light at the end of the tunnel. But let me tell you something. The pain of staying where you are is greater than the pain of change. And if you can just push through that discomfort, if you can just keep going when it feels like the world is against you, that's when you start to see the real transformation. You are capable of more than you know. You are stronger than you think. You have untapped potential, just waiting to be unleashed. But you've got to believe in it. You've got to believe that you can change. You've got to believe that you are worth the effort. But here's the kicker. Only you can make the choice. Only you can decide that enough is stop being stuck. Only you can decide to make today the day everything changes. So make that choice. Don't wait. Don't tell yourself you'll change tomorrow. Change today. Take that first step. Do the thing that scares you. Go after that dream. Take the risk. Fight for your future. Because if you don't change now, you never will. Time. It's the one thing that we all have in common. Yet it's also the one thing that slips away from us the fastest. When we're young, we think we have forever. But then we blink. And suddenly the years are gone. We look back and ask ourselves, where did the time go? But here's the thing. The time that's passed doesn't define us. The time that's left does. What you do now matters more than anything else. The present moment is where all the power lies. It's the only moment you have control over. So if you don't take action now, if you don't make that choice to change right now, then when? Let me ask you this. Do you want to look back at your life in 10 years and wish you'd started sooner?
Ooh.
Do you want to have regrets that haunt you for the rest of your life?
There's no way.
Because you kept putting things off. Right now, you have the power to decide.
There's no way this is burst rifle.
But that requires something more than just wishing and hoping.
I used to hate those, but now I like him.
Is thinking that change is something that happens overnight. They think they'll wake up one day and magically be different. But the truth is, change doesn't happen like that. It's a process. And that process begins with one small decision. One decision.
Fuck, he shot me.
Now. And that decision is simple. You choose to act. You choose to stop waiting. You choose to stop dreaming and start doing. The moment you make that decision, you've already taken the hardest step. The rest is just the work. The messy, uncomfortable, but rewarding work. Change doesn't require perfection. It doesn't require you to have it all figured out. It doesn't require you to know exactly what the future holds. What it requires is that you keep moving forward, one step at a time. And let me be clear, every step you take is progress, even the small ones. Every decision to move forward, even if it feels insignificant at the time, is a step towards the life you want. Think about this. Have you ever noticed how often we get in our own way?
And you see what days.
We worry, we second guess ourselves, and then we end up doing nothing. That's what holds most people back. They're paralyzed by indecision and fear. But the real
I mean, that General Knox was not to be done so soon.
You don't have to know everything. You just need to take the first
Yeah, General Knox, I should have done it at,
I'm not saying that it's going to be
after
easy.
that.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend like the road
Look,
is a smooth ride.
it's
There will be obstacles.
story-wise, it doesn't make sense because
But let me
Jack
tell you something.
was using
Those
General
moments of
Knox,
struggle,
but
those are the moments that shape you. Those are the moments that build your character and strength. Those are the moments that separate the ones who will succeed from the ones who will stay stuck.
do the same
So
mistake.
what are you going to do today? What small action are you going to take right now that will move you closer to where you want to be? Because the longer you wait, the more you push your dreams away. The longer you stay in your comfort zone, the harder it becomes to break out of it. But here's the good news. It's never too late. No matter how long you've been stuck, no matter how many times you failed, the opportunity to change is always available to you. It just requires you to make the decision. And the best part, once you make that decision, the universe starts to align. People, opportunities, resources, they all start showing up in ways you never expected. You'll begin to attract what you need because you've made the choice to take action. It's like a chain reaction that starts with you. So, let this be your wake-up call. Let this be the moment you stop doubting yourself. Let this be the moment you take control of your life. No more waiting for the perfect time. No more excuses. The perfect time is now. Get up. Make the change. Start the work.
Get up, make a change.
Trust that everything else will follow. Remember, if you don't change now, you never will. And that's a reality you don't want to face. Take the leap. The world is waiting for you to show up. The hardest part of changing your life isn't about figuring out what to do or having everything in place.
I thought it was a super good weapon. It was okay. I thought it was 500 to be honest.
That you deserve better. That you can do better. But once you make that decision, everything else falls into place. The path ahead may not be easy, but it's yours to walk.
Stop doing the same mistake over and over.
Or you can take a chance on
I just
yourself.
can't resist.
And if you choose to change, if you choose to start now, then tomorrow will look different. Your future will look different. And that, my friend, will be the greatest victory of all. Everything in life begins with a single decision. A single moment where you say, enough is enough. Enough waiting. Enough doubting. Enough playing small. Most people never make that decision. They keep waiting for something outside of them to change. But nothing changes until you do. Your life is not determined by chance. It is shaped by your choices. At some point you have to stop wondering, stop hoping, stop wishing, and start doing. If you keep telling yourself, one day I'll go after my dreams, guess what? That day will never come. There is no one day. There is only today. You are one decision away from a completely different life. But you have to make that decision. No one else can make it for you. You've been through struggles. You've faced challenges. You've been knocked down. But those moments, they were not meant to break you. They were meant to build you. Every hardship, every failure, every rejection, it was preparing you for something greater. Think about it. Some of the most successful people in history came from nothing. They were told they would never make it. They faced setback after setback. But instead of letting their pain define them, they used it as fuel. So ask yourself, will you let your struggles hold you back, or will you use them to push forward? Every time you want to give up, remind yourself, pain is temporary. Regret lasts forever. Imagine yourself 5 years from now. Will you be proud of the person you became? Will you be living the life you always wanted? Or will you be stuck in the same place looking back with regret, wishing you had taken action? You're creating your future with the decisions you make today. Every day you have a choice. Stay the same or grow. Complain and take responsibility. Dream or do. If you don't take control of your life, someone else will. If you don't build your dreams, you will spend your life working for someone who did. So why not you? Why not now? This world is full of people who settle. People who play it safe. People who let fear stop them. But that's not you. You were meant to be more. To do more. To become the best version of yourself. Because when you rise, you don't just change your life. You inspire others to do the same. You may not see it now, but someone is watching you. Someone is waiting for you to step up, to lead, to show them that it's possible. And if you don't, who will? If not you, then who? Most people live their whole lives waiting. Waiting for the right time. Waiting for the right opportunity. Waiting for some magical moment where everything falls into place.
Boom.
But life doesn't work like that. If you keep waiting, you'll look back at all the chances
I
you
feel like I'm
didn't
going the wrong side
take,
too.
all the opportunities you let slip away, and you'll realize something painful. It was always in your hands. You weren't waiting for the right moment. You were avoiding the risk of failure. But let me tell you something, failure is not the enemy. Quitting is. Excuses are. Someone is going to break the
See these
barrier.
days, you can tell these
Someone is
days.
going to redefine success. Someone is going to do what's never been done before. Someone is going to prove the doubt is wrong. Why can't that be you? Maybe you've been told you're not smart enough, not talented enough, not connected enough. Maybe you grew up in a tough situation. Maybe you've been through hell. But here's the
Oh,
truth.
let's go.
Your past does not define your future. Your circumstances do not determine your destiny. Your choices do. Every single successful person you look up to had reasons to quit. They had obstacles. They had setbacks. They had days where they wanted to throw in the towel, but they didn't. They kept going. And because they did, we now remember their names. The world remembers those who refuse to give up. Let me be real with you.
Slack.
No one's going to show up and hand you success. No one's going to come into your life and suddenly make everything easier. You are responsible for your future. You are responsible for the life you build. We live in a world where people love to blame others for their problems. They blame the government. They blame their parents. They blame their boss. They blame the economy. But blaming doesn't change your situation. It only keeps you stuck. You have two choices in life. Make excuses or make progress. But you can't do both. If you want a better life, you have to go out and build it. If you want to be successful, you have to put in the work. If you want to be great, you have to earn it. Success is not given. It is earned. And the price is paid in sacrifice, discipline, and relentless effort. That means waking up earlier. That means pushing through the days you don't feel like it. That means giving up distractions. That means working when everyone else is resting. It's not about talent. It's not about luck. It's about doing what most people won't, so you can live how most people can't. There will never
That's
be a
good.
perfect time. There will never be a guarantee. There will never be a moment
So I can see.
fear disappears. But you do not need to be fearless. You just need to be brave enough to take the first step. Some people will spend their whole lives dreaming, but never acting. Some people will always find an excuse to stay the same, but not you. You were meant for more. You were built for greatness. So stop waiting.
Oh,
Stop doubting.
I don't
Stop
understand.
making
Okay.
excuses. Get up. Take action. Go after what you want. And when someone asks, why you? You tell them, why not me? Excuses will always be there. Opportunities won't.
What's it? It makes me feel like Johnny Depp.
You just have to be the one who refuses to give up. So stop waiting for permission. Stop waiting for the right time. Stop waiting for someone to believe in you. Believe in yourself. Bet on yourself. Go all in on your dreams. Because if you don't, who will? Right now. In this moment, you have a choice. You can walk away from this, go back to your comfort zone, and stay the same. Or you can decide, right here, right now, that you will be the one to break through. That you will be the one to rise. That you will be the one to prove to the world and to yourself what you're truly capable of. The road ahead won't be easy. There will be obstacles. There will be doubt. There will be days where you question everything. But when that moment comes, remember why you started. Remember the person you are becoming. Remember that the only thing standing between you and success is the belief that you can do it. And once you believe that, nothing can stop you. Because if not you, then who? Now go out there and make it happen. Not tomorrow, not next week, not when you feel ready. Now, there will never be a perfect time. There will never be a moment when all the stars align. If you keep waiting for that, you'll wait your entire life. The people who succeed in this world are not the ones who wait for the right conditions. They are the ones who create the right conditions. They start where they are, with what they have, and they make it work. You don't need more time. You don't need more resources. You need to start.
There you
Everyone
go.
wants to win. Everyone wants success. Everyone wants to live their dreams.
You ready?
Not everyone is willing to do what it takes. That's the difference.
Ready for the finale of the game?
Winners work for it. Losers complain about the circumstances.
Do I think I can finish it the first try? Not really.
Winners focus on how they will. The truth is, success is not about
No.
It's not about talent. It's about persistence. It's about showing up every single day, putting in the work, and refusing to quit. Most people give up too soon. They try something for a few weeks, maybe a few months, and when they don't see results, they quit. But the people who truly succeed, the people who change their lives and inspire the world, they don't stop. They keep pushing, even when it's hard. They keep grinding, even when no one is watching. And because they do, they rise above the rest. Fear will tell you that you're not good enough, that you're not smart enough, that you don't have what it takes. But fear is
Let's
a
go,
liar.
baby. Let's
The only way to
go.
silence fear is to take action, to prove it wrong, to show yourself that you are stronger than your doubts. Do you think the most successful people in the world never felt fear? Of course they did. The difference is, they didn't let it stop them. You don't have to be fearless. You just have to act in spite of your fear. Success is hard. Growth is uncomfortable.
Look at this
Pushing
shit.
past your limits hurts. But do you know what's harder? Living with regret. Regret is looking back and realizing you could have done more. That you could have tried harder. That you had the chance. But you let it slip away. Regret is seeing someone else live the life you wanted. Knowing that the only difference between them and you was that they took action and you didn't. No matter how hard the journey gets, no matter how much struggle you face, keep going. Because one day, you'll look back and be grateful that you never gave up. One more push-up, one more mile, one more phone call, one more hour of study, one more day of discipline. When you feel like quitting, do one more. That one more is what separates the great from the average. That one more is what builds the mindset of a champion. Champions don't stop when they're tired. They stop when they're done. You have to train yourself to push past your limits, because your mind will quit long before your body does. When you think you've given everything, you still have more left. At the end of your life, what will people say about you? Will they say you played it safe? That you took the easy path? That you settled for less than you were capable of? Or will they say that you went all in? That you fought for your dreams? That you refused to quit? No matter what, every action you take, every decision you make, it all adds up to the story you were writing. And one day, when your time is up, the only thing that will matter is how you lived. Did you live with purpose? Did you chase
Boom.
Push your limits. To overcome your fears.
The tough part isn't that. The tough part is the car.
No more waiting. No more playing small. Step up. Take control. Take action. Because the world is waiting for you to rise. And if not you, then who? There is no more time to waste. You don't have the luxury of waiting until next year. You don't have the privilege of sitting back and hoping things will change on their own. Because they won't. Nothing changes until you do. If you want a better life, you must build it. If you want success, you must earn it. If you want to be great, you must step into it. Right now. The people you admire, the ones who have built lives of meaning, success.
Did I kill 2 of them?
They weren't special. They weren't chosen. They just made a decision to go all in. Now it's your turn. 5 years from now, you will look back at this moment. What will you see? Will you see someone who took action? Someone who faced their fears and went after their dreams with everything they had? Or will you see someone who hesitated? Someone who let doubt, fear, and excuses hold them back? The decisions you make today are shaping your future. The habits you build today will determine who you become. So make the decision that your future self will thank you for. You can have excuses, or you can have results. But you can't have both. Every time you say, I'll start tomorrow. Every time you say, I'm too tired. Every time you say, I don't have time. You are choosing to stay exactly where you are. And if you keep making those choices, 5 years from now,
Already there.
wondering why nothing changed.
See how
It's
easier
time to
it
stop
is?
making excuses. It's time to take responsibility for your life. Because
Give
nobody's
me the
coming to
perfect
save you.
weapon for that.
It's on you. Are you willing to pay the price?
They don't think they ever have a shield. Need a badass. I think that I know that is a badass Austin.
It demands saying no to distractions so you can say yes to your dreams. Not everyone is willing to pay the price. Not everyone succeeds. Most people want success, but they don't want the struggle that comes with it. Most people want the rewards, but they're not willing to do the work. But you are different. You are willing to push past the pain. You are willing to grind when no one is watching. You are willing to stay focused when others lose their way. And because of that, you will win. Every great leader, every champion, every trailblazer started exactly where you are. They were once just a person with a dream. They had doubts.
I love this.
They had challenges. But they didn't let those things stop them. They made a choice. They decided, why not me? And that's the choice you must make today. Why not you?
Boom.
Why can't you be the one who rises above the rest? Why can't you be the one who proves everyone wrong? Why can't you be the one who turns their dreams into reality? You can. You just have to decide. You just have to commit. You just have to take the first step and never stop. Step up. Take action. Own your destiny. This is your moment. You are standing at the edge of greatness. Will you step forward and claim what's yours? Or will you let fear hold you back? Because make no mistake, the choice is yours. No more waiting. No more excuses. Your time is
Boom.
now. Because if not you, then who? Your feelings are lying to you. Your mind will always try to take the easy way out. It will tell you that you're not strong enough, not smart enough, not capable enough. It will tell you that resting today is okay, because you'll try harder tomorrow. It will
My
convince you that comfort
apologies.
is better than struggle. But that's the trap. That's the lie. Your feelings don't care about your future. Your feelings don't care about success. Your feelings only care about keeping you in the same place. Safe, comfortable, unchallenged. But here's the truth. Nothing worth having comes from comfort. Growth is painful. Success is uncomfortable. Strength is built in moments of resistance, not ease. When you give in to
Look
your
at this.
feelings,
This is
you give
perfect.
up on your potential. When you listen to that voice that tells you to quit, you rob yourself of the person you could become. You don't need to feel like doing something to do it.
I'm
Motivation is
so
slow.
fucking
If you
dumb.
wait until you feel motivated, you'll wait forever. Action
There's a
comes
car
first,
right here.
and motivation follows. The greatest athletes, the most successful entrepreneurs, the strongest warriors, they don't wait to feel like it. They do it anyway. They show up even when they're tired, even when they don't want to, even when everything inside of them is screaming to stop. That's what separates them from everyone else. When your feelings tell you to sleep in, get up. When your feelings tell you to take the day off, put in twice the work. When your feelings tell you to quit, remind yourself why you started. If you listen to your feelings, you will stay exactly where you are. If you ignore them and push forward anyway, you will become unstoppable. You are not weak. You are not incapable. You are not a slave to your emotions. You are stronger than that voice in your head. You are greater than your feelings. The only thing standing between you and the life you want is your ability to shut down the lies and take action. Because the moment you stop letting your feelings control you is the moment you take control of your life. The path to success is built one decision at a time. Every time you choose discipline over comfort, every time you choose action over excuses, every time you refuse to listen to the lie that says you can't, you win. So what are you going to do? Sit there and let your feelings run your life? Or stand up, take control, and show them who's boss? The choice is yours. And if you're waiting for a sign, this is it. Get up, get moving. Stop letting your feelings hold you back. Your future self is counting on you. Your future self is waiting. The person you dream of becoming, the one who is disciplined, strong, successful, that person is watching what you do today. Not tomorrow, not next week, today. And today is the day you stop listening to the lies. Your feelings will keep trying to pull you back into comfort. But comfort is the enemy of progress.
Why
Comfort
did I
is
do
slow.
that?
Every time you choose comfort over growth, you take a step away from the life you want. You settle for less. You accept mediocrity. And deep down, you know you were made for more. The truth is, you don't need to be in the mood to work hard. You don't need to feel good to take action. You just need to move, to push forward, to take control. Think about all the people who let their feelings run their lives. Where are they now? Stuck, trapped in the same cycle, repeating the same excuses, wondering why nothing ever changes. But that's not going to be you. You are going to do things differently. You are going to get up when you don't want to. You are going to train when you're tired. You are going to
Look,
show up
even if I
when no
man
one else does.
100, it still counts.
Because that's what it takes. That's what separates winners from losers. Winners don't make excuses. Winners don't let their emotions dictate their actions. Winners don't wait for motivation. They create it. They show up every single day, whether they feel like it or not. And when they fail, they don't stop. They don't complain. They don't cry about how unfair life is. They get up and go again. Pain is temporary. Regret is forever. You will get tired. You will feel doubt.
I want
You
it
will have a
all.
voice in your head telling you to slow down, to take a break, to quit. But you will ignore it. You will will remind yourself that feelings are not facts.
Facts.
You will remind yourself that you are in control, not your emotions. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is what you do, not how you feel. Feelings come and go. Emotions define you. You don't have to feel ready. You don't have to feel strong. You just have to start. And once you start, you keep going, no matter what. So, make a decision right now. Decide that from this moment on, you will no longer let your feelings control you.
Look at
You
this.
will no longer
Super
listen to
good.
lies. You will no longer settle for less than you deserve. You will push. You will grind. You will fight for the life you want. Because in the end, it's not about what you felt. It's about what you did. Now get up and get to work. Get up and get to work. Because no one is coming to save you. No one is going to do it for you. No one is going to hand you success. No one cares about your excuses. The world doesn't owe you anything. And if you sit around waiting for the perfect moment, waiting until you feel like it, waiting for motivation to strike, you will wait forever. The people who achieve their goals, the people who build great lives, the people who stand at the top, they are the ones who push forward when everything inside of them screamed to stop. They are the ones who did the
Lose
hard work
control.
when they didn't feel like it.
I often lose
They're the
control.
ones who ignored the doubt, the fear, the exhaustion, and did what needed to be done anyway. You are no different. You have that same strength inside you. You have the same ability to push, to endure, to overcome. But you have to choose it. Every single day. Your mind is a battlefield, and your feelings are the enemy. They will tell you that you're too tired. They will tell you that you deserve a break. They will tell you that you're not good enough, that you're not capable, that you should just give up. You cannot listen to them. Every time your feelings try to pull you down, remind yourself of one thing. Feelings are temporary, but results are permanent. The workout you skip because you don't feel like it, that's a step backward. The opportunity you pass up because you're scared, that's a door closing. The goal you give up on because it got hard, that's a dream dying. And the worst part, you will have to live with that. You will have to sit with the regret of knowing you could have done more, that you could have been more, that you had greatness inside of you, but you let your feelings
This works
convince you
so
to settle
well.
for less. Do not let that happen. Every time you hear that voice telling you to quit, fight back. Every time you feel like taking the easy road, take the hard one instead. Every time your emotions try to control you, take control of them. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that separates those who succeed from those who don't is discipline. Discipline is doing what needs to be done, even when you don't feel like doing it. Discipline is waking up early when you'd rather sleep in. Discipline is putting in the work when no one is watching. Discipline is pushing through the pain, the
Facts.
exhaustion, the doubt, and moving forward anyway. And if you can master
Facts.
discipline, if you can learn to act despite your feelings, there is nothing in this world that you cannot achieve. So stop waiting. Stop hesitating. Stop believing the lies your feelings tell you. Decide right now that you will no longer be controlled by how you feel. Decide that you will push through, no matter what. And then do it. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Not when you feel like it. Not because if you don't, you will wake up one day and realize that your life was never truly yours. That you let fear and doubt and laziness steal your dreams. That you wasted your potential because you were waiting to feel ready. But if you take action now, if you push through the resistance, if you choose discipline over comfort, if you refuse to listen to the lies, you will look back and know that you earned everything you have. That you fought for it. That you didn't let your
Doing
feelings
actually pretty
dictate your
good.
future. And that, my friend, is the difference between a life
If
of
not for the
greatness
fucking car, we're
and a life
good.
of regret. So what's it going to be? Are you going to keep listening to your feelings? Or are you going to take control and become the person you were meant to be? The choice is yours. But if you're waiting for a sign, this is it. Get up. Get moving. Get to work. And never ever let your feelings decide your future again. Your future is waiting. It's not waiting for the
And
perfect
it's good
moment.
because it's always
It's
the
not
same
waiting for
thing.
motivation. It's not waiting for the day you finally feel
So the
ready.
combat medics,
It's
we
waiting for
got
you to
the
take
Royal
action.
Guard,
Right
and
now.
that's it.
Today. The people who make it in life.
We're
The ones
bus
who cherish
time
dreams
with
that
the
they
car
the ones who rise above
and
the excuses, the fears, the doubts. Those are the people who stopped listening to their feelings and started listening to discipline. Discipline says, I don't care how you feel.
ouch.
Get up and do the work. Discipline says, you don't want to train? Too bad. Get to it. Discipline says, you don't feel motivated? That's irrelevant. Move forward. And here's the thing, your feelings don't last. Your emotions will shift. The voice in your head telling you to quit will disappear as soon as you start. Think about it. How many times have you dreaded a workout,
Nice.
but once you started moving, you felt fine? How many times have you wanted to skip the hard task, but once you got into it, you realized it wasn't so bad? How many times have you thought about quitting, but something deep inside told you to keep pushing, and you were glad you did? That's proof. Proof that your feelings were lying to you. Proof that action changes everything. But most people never figure this out. Most people wait. They wait for a feeling that will
Fuck
never
that.
come. They wait for a perfect moment that doesn't exist. They wait for someone to come along and push them, save them, motivate them. But no one is coming. No one is going to do it for you. No one is going to save you from your own mind. No one is going to push you every single day. That's your job. That's your responsibility. And if you don't take it seriously, you will stay exactly where you are. Or worse, you'll go backward. Because life doesn't stop. The clock is always ticking. Time is moving whether you're making progress or not. And the painful truth is that most people waste their entire lives waiting instead of doing. Are you going to be one of them? Are you going to keep letting your feelings run your life? Or are you going to wake up, take control, and decide that you are in charge? You are not weak. You are not incapable. You are not a slave to your emotions. You are stronger than you think. But you will never know that strength.
What about these guys?
And proving it means showing up every single day, no matter how you feel. It means choosing growth over comfort, choosing discipline over excuses, choosing progress over procrastination.
Yeesh.
It means waking up and saying, I don't care what my feelings say. I'm doing this anyway. That's how you win. That's how you separate yourself from the masses of people who wait, complain, and do nothing. That's how you build the life you want. Your future self is watching. Every decision you make today is shaping the person you will become. So stop waiting. Stop making excuses. Stop believing the lies your feelings tell you. Start moving. Start working. Start becoming. Because this is your life. And if you don't take control of it, who will? So get up, right now, and show the world what happens when you stop listening to your feelings. And start listening to your purpose. Your purpose is bigger than your feelings. Your mission in life, the vision you have for yourself, the future you want, it's all bigger than the temporary emotions trying to hold you back.
Can't get greedy.
Feelings will
If
tell
I
you
get greedy, I die.
that you're not ready, that it's not the right time. Ignore them, because your feelings don't care about your future. Your feelings want comfort. Your feelings want the easy way out. Your feelings want to keep you safe, small, and stuck. But here's the truth. Nothing great comes from comfort.
I can't shit. You can't do shit against me.
From doing what's hard, from standing up and fighting, even when every fiber of your being wants to quit.
Two
That's why
bullets.
discipline wins. Discipline doesn't ask how you feel. Discipline doesn't care if you're tired. Discipline doesn't wait for motivation. Discipline gets up and does the work anyway. And that's what you have to do if you want to change your life. You don't need a perfect plan. You don't need the perfect time. You don't need to wait until
5,
you're ready.
4,
You just need to start.
3.
One step, one action, one decision at a time. The first workout, the first page, the first phone call, the first uncomfortable move toward your goal. And then you keep going. Because when you stop waiting for the perfect feeling and start taking action, something incredible happens. Momentum builds. The more you show up, the easier it gets. The more you push through discomfort, the stronger you become. The more you take action despite how you feel, the more unstoppable you become. And before you know it, you've transformed. Not just your body, not just your success, but your mind. You become the kind of person who doesn't quit. The kind of person who doesn't need motivation. The kind of person who does what needs to be done, no matter what.
This is the
That kind of
toughest.
person wins, because the world belongs to
By
those who
far.
keep going when others stop. The world belongs to those who refuse to let their feelings dictate their actions. The world belongs to those who wake up and say, I will not let my emotions decide my future. So what are you going to do? Are you going to keep waiting? Keep making excuses? Keep living by the lies your feelings tell you? Or are you going to take control? Are you going to make the decision right now to push forward, to rise up, to take action? Even when you don't feel like it? Because if you do, nothing can stop you. Not fear, not doubt, not laziness, not discomfort, nothing. The only thing standing between you and the life you want is your willingness to act, despite your feelings. So act, move, work, right now. Your future is waiting, and your feelings. They can either come along for the ride, or get left behind.
Physically cut up. Keep up the good work. Use ready tries a surgeon's level. Well, we don't stand there looking at me. Okay, well, let's try it. Nice. Uh. Nice. We have tonight when we play some Fortnite. We have some Nick Fuentes versus Carl Tucker, which I wanted to watch, but Asmund Gold did a reaction to it, so I'm gonna watch it because he's not gonna copyright me. But Carl. One. Slack.
from me. I'll send it to Muta. Muta's not gonna share it with the world. I will not share it with the world. I'm definitely not sharing. I'm not sending you. Muta's gonna leak something. If it's off record, it's off record. This will be an off record thing. I want him to see it, and I want to see it. Send me, and I'll send it to Muta, and that's where it will go. It will go nowhere else. I'm not doing it online. I won't do it on there. We will have a private. Just do it now. Just do it now. This is so easy. Just do it now. Make the right decision now and prove it. So long to think it's wrong. Because you publicly said that you had it, and you didn't back it up. You publicly told the audience that you had cancer, and now when you're being confronted, oh, he lied about this. I watched my best friend of 30 years die of breast cancer. Danielle Mooney died of. I would never lie about cancer.
Slack.
Stop for a second. Stop. Both of you for a second. I'm going to ask the members, because they're obviously the number one supporters. I'm going to do a poll with the members, and I'm going to ask them if Boogie doesn't prove to at least me and Muta that he has cancer. And I won't do it live. Listen to me. I won't do it live. Ask the audience. If the audience says that I need to do this, then we have to do this.
We're gonna drop this,
I will tell you this.
and we'll
Muta for years.
pick up this.
I know he will not leak it. No, it's more of a matter of principle. $10,000 isn't even a lot of money. I'm talking about no, it's not $10,000. And tell me the audience
Okay, look at this. It's 12,000. Not worth it.
Yeah, 10K is a small amount of money once you built the audience for 10 years and you fuck them this way. Like I told you, your bank account, no, you fucking need it. Yeah, when your bank account is built, that's what you fucking got a fucking job. You don't fucking go over the one your audience that's still paying 65. That's what you get a fucking job. You go to the fucking job. I got a fucking job. I hired for a video. That was my job. I did the job.
I don't care. And it's gonna be search, and it's gonna be admirable, and it's gonna be general.
These guys manage Afro Man. They do all kinds of stuff. Why aren't you promoting it more? Why aren't you standing by that? Because I'm not getting paid anymore. So why am I not getting paid anymore? Why would I make another video? When I get paid, I'll do a second video. But you got paid 5K, but you weren't waiting for your obligations for the other $5,000? I did both of the things. I think the live stream counted. So I'm gonna do the poll in exactly 10 minutes. All right, I have to do this poll. I'm gonna ask the members.
Okay.
I fire you if you don't prove it to me, Muta. When they decide, if they decide that I have to send it, my brother get something for you.
Whoa.
No, but you cannot do it with that. No, I'm not. No, that's how it's gonna work. You know what? You think you have no respect for the audience? Do you think he's gonna leak it? Do you think he will? Because he won't. I'm telling you right now, he will not leak it. You're allowed to tell him. That's what you're allowed. That's the agreement. We're put me in that situation. I need another witness to this. I'm your boss on the show. Like, I could be covering for you. I could be lying. No, it has to be him because he doesn't like you. Hey, he has to be the one. It's like, I am not going to do it again. Don't make me the only witness to it. You know him good enough to not share it.
He hit me with the car.
I will not do that. I'm like you. I actually care about the reputation. I wouldn't stake it by leaking off-record information. Every time he's made a mistake, I've seen him make an apology video saying, "Hey, I got this wrong." Like, he's an honorable guy. I just plain don't like. That's fine, but he's honorable. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you like me? Let's get it out. Why don't you like me, Mr. Dude? I had no problems with you 30 minutes before. How do you do? Come on. He's an honorable person. He's not mostly just the topics. I would watch. I prefer Asmon Gold go on these topics when you repeat whatever Charlie said, you know. And sometimes you do your own research. And I do like the videos where you do your own research and go deep. Those are very interesting, especially which ones were there. I really like the one on the trans person. The trans person? Whatever her name is. I don't know, man. I'm anxious right now. Okay. So what are you anxious about? Like nobody. I don't know. I'm about to be manipulated into doing something I've said for 2 years I won't do, so I can stay on the show. I will not do this live on the show, no matter what you decide. Boogie, take a moment. Boogie, take a moment. Breathe.
Good.
You're having a panic attack. Oh, I am. Yeah, trust me. Breathe. There's like a heart attack, if I'm being honest, but you're not gonna have a heart attack. Just chill out a little bit. Breathe in, breathe out. Just chill out. So I don't want to share my medical records. I don't want to. We gotta just bring the temperature down a little bit. It'll cost me. It'll end up costing me everything, and it's fine. It's fine. But I don't want to share. Not on there. Like I said, I still need to get the verifying test. I told you this.
See, you missed.
Everybody knows it. I have plenty of things I can send. I can send results of blood tests.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know, man. It's not.
1, boom.
Like I told you, I spent the last 2 years getting treated for it. I've been told by my doctor for the last 2 years. Boogie, just admit it's not in the portal. It's not on there. I told you this. I have to do the verifying test. I can send you blood tests. I can give you blood test results. And you don't have polycythemia vera on the. You don't have it on the portal. He doesn't have it on the portal. He tries other things. There are other things that are not on the portal that we've talked about. Okay. And again, if I was a liar, if I was a manipulator, I was going to be 3 days ago. I would have prepared something for this. The reality is, I just want to be genuine. I want to be honest with you. But I'm telling you, I've been treated for cancer for 2 years. I've been treated for. I said all of this several times before. No, you have not. You have not. You said in a series of events. But to be fair, there's still plenty of proof in the portal. There's still blood tests. I'm not going to fire you. I'm not going to fire you. You admitted it. It's not in the portal. It is what it is. I've been treated for. Let me talk. No, I've been getting screamed at and just saying no over and over. Let Wings talk. Wings has and talks. Go ahead. I forgot a point. I'm just going to Boogie talk. I forgot what it was. It is in the medical charts. My brother has seen it. Call me a liar all you want. And yes, if I wanted to lie here, I would just make a screenshot of the portal and add it on the goddamn editor. I could hire somebody from another country to make it look perfect. Just listen. Let me say my piece. Thank you for forgiving me. But listen. It's a horrible thing, but I forgive you. For 2 years, I've been treated for this cancer. It has cost me a fortune in blood tests. It has cost me a fortune in appointments. We have tested for the markers. We have tested my red blood cell count. I'm taking special medication specifically that got prescribed because of this diagnosis. So my original theory. In my medical charts, my brother. That's why I keep telling you. You're saying the same thing. You're looping. Listen, 4 days ago, I put out a theory that your doctor told you he thinks you have this, and you rushed to the internet. You made the video the same day. This was my theory, and that's what happened. It's in my medical charts. 4 days ago, he said he saw polycythemia vera. He didn't. That was wrong. I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. He still might have the cancer. Exactly. You made us sit here 9 hours to get the answer that we knew in hour 1. No, I've given you the answer the whole 9 hours, which is I have the cancer. I'm being treated for the cancer. Exactly. And I find it very hard to believe, and I'm not willing to disbelieve. It's fine.
I'm not sure.
That's why it sucks. I'm getting called by all of my favorite creators a liar. What am I fucking lying? You lied 1.5 years ago about a diagnosis. Told me. My doctor told me I have cancer. God damn it. It's in my medical charts. My brother's seen it. Where's the lie? My brother's seen my medical charts. My friends have taken me to visits where they took my blood. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Now we got to why we can't see the records. It's fine. Just calm down. You just needed more tests? It's fine. You
jump the gun. I know how this works. I'm a YouTuber too. You know, you jump the gun, you rush, you make a mistake. You jump the gun, you rush, you made the video. Like every YouTuber makes mistakes like this. This is crazy how this played out. But I know you. I know as soon as the doctor told you it might be this, you had a panic attack and you rushed it. I know this. Based on everything you told me, I pieced this together right away. I know you well enough. He's never said might. He says we are treating you for this cancer. But it's not your portal. He's not putting it on your portal. I understand. It's my understanding.
I don't think when they're gas tanks is fuming,
same thing. You monitor the red blood cell count. You try to bring
you
it
can run
down.
away.
You give the medications and treatments that bring it down. When it gets
Or
high
you
enough
can
in blood,
heal.
they literally take your blood. You can go donate it. We've done all of these things. We are treating me for the cancer, whether I have it or not. I guess maybe when you go there you go. That's whether you have it or not. You're talking about possibility. So they've been treating it.
Everything that you showed us. Everything that you showed us isn't them treating you for cancer. They're treating you for an overabundance of red blood cells, which they haven't wrote down. They put the CPAP machine. They put sleep apnea. I understand all this, but what you told us, the information you've given me,
that's how you treat it. That's how you treat it.
information you've given me, they don't know what they're looking for. They're putting you on general medicines that fix the red blood cell problem.
Yes, because with this cancer you can't attack it directly. Chemo isn't a thing you do for this thing unless it turns into leukemia. That's my explanation.
Good.
That's very rare, by the way. Right, exactly. 5% after 10 years, 10% after 20. What normally kills somebody with this is something already high risk for, which is stroke and heart attack.
Here's the next step, buddy. Here's the next step. Here's the next step. The next step is you do that bone marrow test study. You do your prostate study. You said your brother saw it on the medical chart.
It is in the medical chart. It's not on the portal. I don't know why it's not on the portal. There's several other things that we discussed. No, it's not on the portal.
It's not on the medical chart either. But then apparently brother's it's not there. I'll make that call right now.
No, my brother's taking his
What's most likely there is a packet of papers, and this packet of papers are like where like the registered nurse has pulled possible
Information about it.
diagnosis.
Yeah, information.
Correct.
It was a possibility. They give him paperwork. He shows the paperwork to his brother, right, and asks questions about it. So yeah, maybe it will turn out that it's polycythemia secondary and not polycythemia vera. Doesn't matter. Like the doctor on here earlier said, there are other cancers that can cause polycythemia, and that's one of the things we're worried about. So again, my doctor's now shifted. I don't know what markers he's seeing. I don't know. I just know he says it's time to look for other cancers. Let's start with the blood test. And then I said, what about the bone marrow test? Because it's unnecessary.
Good.
You're looping.
You're
We're
done.
saying the same thing over and over.
Let me tell you a secret, Blake, that's going to help you out here. See, you don't know how to read your pathology test. We just had a doctor that could read pathology tests.
What the fuck? How did you survive?
You can still read it. He's practicing it.
Right, but we had a guy that's a practicing medical doctor that can very easily read your pathology test and tell you what's going on with you.
Yes. I have a doctor that does that already.
Use your resources.
I have three doctors right now already. Look, once you already shared this, you get the confirmation, and it is in your portal, and you have paperwork, show the internet. Don't play around. You've already shared this. All right. Once you get like real confirmation, I will share it privately with you and only you.
As far as I know, it's so bad that he's just blatantly lied about all of this.
I haven't blatantly lied about
4 days ago, I can see this post.
4 days ago.
4 days later.
Yeah, I did lie. And I did lie. Yes, I panicked and I lied about it. Yes, okay.
You got a diagnosis. Yeah, we're going to identify different versions. So
yes, because I know this in my medical chart because my brother's seen it. My brother saw it.
You just said it's not in your medical chart.
No, I said it is. My brother just said it is. Jory said he doesn't believe it is. I believe it is. But listen, regardless of whatever lie you think I told him, yes, I did lie. I panicked during that last episode. I know you did. I can see it when you were saying it. You're like, it says it right here. I'm like, no, it doesn't. But I'm telling you right now, hand to God.
Oh, don't thank God.
No, my hand to God. Okay.
I low.
I know for 2 years I have believed I have cancer. Saying right now, I believe I have cancer because I've had a doctor tell me over and over again, you have cancer, and he's prescribed medications, and we've done treatments for it.
All right,
yes, I agree. I have a problem.
Guys, let's wrap it up.
Hello. Hey, how you doing? I heard you're having a fun week. Boogie has finally admitted that he has no confirmation that he has cancer. Yeah, it turns out that I have it. We are doing the colonoscopy still, and then we might end up doing the bone marrow test again. And it. Wait, what is the bone marrow test for? To verify the polycythemia vera that I've been treated for the last 2 years. Wait, did your doctor tell you that? Did you guys do that? He suggested it, yes. He also said that it was unnecessary because it's invasive, expensive, and difficult. He says it's not something I would want to go through. And since we're going to treat the polycythemia vera anyway, it's pointless. We're going to treat you as if you had it. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years. So I did the sleep study. So I've done everything we could to bring the red blood cell count down. Because he's afraid of polycythemia vera. You're saying increased like hormone or something. What are you talking about? I think it's, somebody mentioned it last time, I think it's JAK2. There's JAK2 markers in my blood, which I guess is important for determining this. I don't know if it's high, I don't know if it's low, I don't know anything about it. So everything you just said was a lie, okay? Like, the doctor is not doing the biopsy to confirm. Okay, that's not true. Okay, you can make a positive diagnosis of polycythemia vera if you have the JAK2 genetic marker. It's not a hormone, it's a genetic marker. But when you said you had an elevation of a hormone, I don't think you were lying about that. I think you were being truthful. But what you didn't realize is the hormone that you were referring to is called erythropoietin, I think, or erythropoietin. But that hormone that's elevated is elevated because that's the hormone that's being produced that's telling your bone marrow to create more red blood cells because it's secondary polycythemia. You don't have JAK2. That wouldn't be a hormone. It wouldn't be a marker. It would be a gene test that you would do. You would know through specifically for genetic testing. You would specifically test it, and you have that JAK2 marker plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an increased presence of
Ooh, look at this, look at this.
You need to biopsy that. So wait, just telling you my understanding of it. I don't agree with anything Destiny just said, but I don't think that's important at this point. So, well, hold on. I just want to be clear. You're just lying about what you just said. You're not doing a biopsy to confirm this cancer. You don't need a biopsy for it. If you had JAK2, that genetic marker, plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an elevation hormone, that's not possible. A simple Google search will show you that they used to do this biopsy, and we consider doing it because I wanted concrete proof.
I'm in Texas right now.
And for that, I want to apologize.
Good.
Hold on, wait, real quick. It doesn't affect me personally. I only know people that have cancer. I don't personally. So it doesn't affect me that personally. I don't mean that. But also saying, like, I want to apologize. I don't accept apology from you. There is no redemption for you. And there's no way to apologizing to me. You can't tell a lie this bad and then run with it for 2 years and then get taken down kicking and screaming and then at the very end try to apologize for some sort of like redemption or salvation. Whatever. I'm not looking for redemption or salvation. I just genuinely. Then I don't even need to hear it. You shouldn't be apologizing to anybody. If you publish one online, yeah, you're saying it for yourself, though, not for me. It's just more selfish behavior. Not doing anything for me by apologizing for lying for 2 years for cancer. That's hard to do it, right? Destiny's entirely wrong here. Yes, if Destiny's what Destiny is offering here is true, yes, but I reject it because it's not reality. So to be clear, for terms of what is reality. So this is something else too. This is an important question because I think there should be consequences. Did you tweet from your brother's account, or does your brother deserve to have his reputation smeared? Because he staked his reputation on your diagnosis that you're telling us. But my brother said he has seen medical records that says they are treating me for this, and he's saying, like, so your brother should have. What is his reputation at least should be known. That it should be smeared. His reputation should be tarnished because you've already traded on his reputation to validate his diagnosis. Validated that in my medical records they said they were treating me for this. Okay, but the treatment doesn't matter because draining blood or whatever that could be just for an increase in red blood cells, right? You just have more blood because of the other issues for secondary polycythemia.
separate codes for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. There's different codes. What's a unique treatment right now that you're taking for polycythemia vera that wouldn't apply to secondary polycythemia? I don't know. You're the one that said that you had to pay for medication. Didn't you say the cancer treatment was expensive? Well, what's the cancer treatment that you're paying for? What's the unique expensive cancer treatment? We are doing monthly blood tests, which is expensive. Blood tests is I do monthly blood tests for STD testing. Blood tests wouldn't be blood tests wouldn't be for sure. I don't know. They're $7 pop. I do blood tests as well. That's a pretty common. Okay, so this is just to be clear, that was another lie. Okay, hold on. I just want to say for people, just for people listening, this is said comment. Monthly blood tests specifically for this. You're such a you're a horrible human being. Okay, you're a horrible person. No, you're a bad person. You're a horrible fireman in the goddamn pump office. Okay, I'm sorry.
There's somebody there.
You mocked a man. You just hear me. Listen, you volunteer fireman. When you listen, listen. I might be a piece of shit. My dad had cancer, also was a volunteer fireman, by the way. Okay, and this man was, I believe, a father. I believe was a husband, and he was only exercising his American right to. Why are you deflecting to this? Why are you deflecting? Okay, let me just deflect to something else entirely. Yeah, you are. You know what? I find what Destiny said inflammatory. This is a clear deflection. Yeah. What did I do? I gave it 20 minutes to shit on me. 20 fucking minutes. You can do it, okay? Listen, I'm saying very common manipulative tactic is to, when you get completely back to the corner of something, you lie, so you can no longer lie more. Then once you've been caught, then comes the victim statement. Before you go under the bus, I did lie.
Oh.
However, the kind of person you are. However, if you are watching this, knows that modern fireman, I despise his political. I don't need it.
The guy's stuck.
I value Melissa's opinion here. I throw yours in the trash. That's fine. I'm the one that threw your whole cancer stuff. So your opinion is the one that matters at the end of the day. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry, maybe I'll still catch a bullet. I might vote for Trump. Maybe I'll shoot another TV that'll stop at your house. Who knows?
Oh, 042.
Anyway, you threaten my life and stand on my property, you will get shot. Okay, anyway, what does that do anything related to this? I don't know. He wrote it? He wrote it? I'm just saying, he can't. He's the one who brought it up. I don't know. He's the one who brought it up. So these are lies that doesn't like confront yet. These are lies that doesn't like confront yet. You're lying about all the other things you're saying too. And you probably lie about everything. If you're a lawyer conversation, I'm not even fat. I'm not even fat. Look, I'm not even fat. Everything I say is a lie. Go ahead. Tell me everything I say is a lie. Go ahead. I'm not even fat. Okay. So, this is like a weird deal to like who's more morally superior. Like, none of this has to do. I rushed to the internet to play victim because I was told I had polycythemia vera, which was a form of cancer. And later, my doctor treated me for it, but told me until we get a test to know for sure.
See, it was stuck. It's because he's stuck. I cannot actually do it.
2 years ago, it was a shitty thing to fucking do. I did it. I'm a piece of shit. But there can be two pieces of shit here, and there are. And that's all I'm saying. Okay? No one's denying that. I'll gladly more people don't. All I'm saying is all the other stuff you've been confronted on this slide, and you spend enough time I can unravel your whole life, okay? Because you've lied before. Okay? I've seen you. I've never really watched you before this. I've watched you since this bullshit. I've seen you fucking deflect. I've seen you try to manipulate. You're everything that you see in me. You're everything that you see in me. You're a piece of human garbage, man. Piers Morgan's right. Piers Morgan. If you'd like to love the academy, you could be another person in a long line of people who have lost their internet career trying to take me down. I can say whatever I want, and what I want to say is number one, I'm really sorry that I did the thing I did. I'm fucking sorry. You're not sorry because you're still lying. You're still lying, Boogie. You're still lying. Everything I say is right. I'm not even fat. I'm not even human. I used to say my name is Steven. Oh shit, my name's not even Steven. Everything I say is a lie. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, so you're still lying. How are we getting so high money lying about cancer? That's way more eyebrows. Like, one person just lying about cancer. There could be two shit, and there is.
Boom.
I'm not saying I'm better than Destiny. Okay, I'm not saying I'm better
Boom.
than Destiny. I'm just saying he's human garbage. That's it. But once as a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie, you can no longer. Tell me how you manipulate. Go ahead. Okay. Once you've been caught with a lie, you can't prove it anymore. Then eventually, what you have to do is you have to own the lie, and you have to validate the person attacking you as much as possible, while seeking assurance on everything in the peripheral, right? So it's like, okay, fine, you caught me on this. You throw yourself under the bus.
Stuck.
I would say listening to you talk. It's like you are one of the nerds I would have thrown out of a man. Sorry, can I get? I just need like 1 minute for time.
I'm gonna play moderator just so we can get a little back and forth. We'll let Destiny go first because he was in the middle of talking. Go ahead.
Sure.
So
Boogie is saying that he's owning up to everything. He's not. He's just owning up to things that he absolutely cannot defend anymore because the evidence is overwhelming. However, while he is like throwing stuff under the bus there and asking for, like, I apologize, I did a bad thing, I did. He's still lying about every single thing in the peripheral. For instance, his brother tweeted out and saved his reputation. Not that you were being treated for polycythemia vera. He said that he wanted to confirm your diagnosis, and he said that you suffered with a debilitating condition for at least 2 years. Right? He said, so hold on, there's two things. So there's two things. He said he confirmed the diagnosis, not the treatment, and he called the condition debilitating. So then I asked you, okay, you got a debilitating condition. What treatments are you taking for that? And you said I start tests every month. You fucking interrupted me. I didn't interrupt. Move if you heard me. Don't interrupt. You said wait. What else? You said every month for STD. Just wait. What other treatments then? What other treatments are you taking for this debilitating condition? Go ahead, Boogie. I'm on medications, including a blood thinner, including a heart
Slack.
And these are things that we're doing to make sure that I stay alive while my fucking red blood cell count is through.
Okay.
These are probably treatments
Health.
you can see all the medical conditions listed in that documentary that you did. Yes. And did you notice not even basic polycythemia is on there? So I guess that's a lie too. Did you know my back pain wasn't on there? So I guess that's a lie too. My L3 and my L4 are fused together. Well, no one's bringing that up. I'm just saying that you're lying about. No, let me finish. I'm giving you examples of things that are not on that portal that should be, that are diagnosed that are real.
Let me interrupt for a second, because I'm confused. At one point earlier, you said that your doctor said you had this thing, you Googled it,
yes,
and then you said to yourself, oh, I have cancer, let me finish, and then you rushed to make the YouTube video. Is that how it played out?
So here's how it played out. Because I didn't talk to my primary doctor first, I talked to my sleep doctor. So my sleep doctor does a phone visit, and it's like, so you want to treat the polycythemia vera, and that's why we're doing this, correct? And I'm like, the what now? And it's polycythemia vera. He was very clear about the vera part. And I'm like, I guess, because I've not talked to my primary doctor yet. And I said this 2 live streams ago. Wait, you called a doctor, and he asked you what you wanted to treat? A doctor you had a referral? We had a phone visit, and he's like, he's confirming the polycythemia vera. I don't know why. No. You have medical records. He's not going to ask a patient. That's what a chart is for. He's not going to ask you for your medical diagnosis. He's confirming it. He's like, we're doing this to treat your polycythemia vera. He's explaining why we're doing what we're doing. That's it. He's just explaining why we're doing what we're doing. Every doctor I've ever had does that. They say, if you're going to have a surgery, here's why we're doing the surgery.
And to be clear, they did not say cancer, to be clear.
No, that doctor said polycythemia vera. And I'm like, yes, I guess so, because I've not talked to my primary doctor yet. Then I made the video, and I confirmed with my primary doctor that this is a form of cancer.
Ah.
Who gave you this? Who talked about polycythemia vera initially? Who was the first one that brought this up? A sleep doctor. Wait. So sleep doctor diagnosed you, and then when they diagnosed me, it was already in the place. I fucking went to see a doctor. I got a checkup. He told me my red blood cell counts were up. They did another blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times, and I didn't like getting out of the fucking house. I've been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often than not. Than it was a fucking e-visit. And then he told me polycythemia vera. I didn't know what it was. I came in here. I fucking googled it. I mean, I googled it on my phone. I came in here and I made a video. It wasn't until I talked to my primary doctor that he said it is a form of cancer. So when I said I had to Google it, it's because the sleep doctor just happened to mention it. It would happen to be in my fucking medical report.
Wait, so how is it that your sleep doctor sees this in your chart, and then your primary doctor?
I don't fucking know.
And then your primary doctor confirms it. Wait, then why is it that today you're telling us that it's not confirmed?
With this is super easy.
That we are treating the polycythemia vera.
At some point, you're gonna have to release the medical records.
It's never happened.
Because it's never happened. And look at every. They're already fired from the show. You're already gone. I don't care, Boogie. I'm telling you, man to man, that's the only way.
It'll never happen. I said 2 years ago I won't, and I won't today, and that's just how it is. Why you numb? Why you numb? Because it's better than being a crazy person.
What has you to the point where you feel like you need to be a crazy person?
I don't know. What's the point of it?
Or what you need to use it for? Like I said, you should be afraid of Moonhar. You should be afraid of Moonhar's fan base. It's the people that's in his fan base that might do things.
Man,
What? If you're gonna sit here and just be gloom, what the point of picking the phone call up? Why'd you come?
I was told to, so I'm here. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
You do everything you're told to?
Ooh.
This is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is the best advice I can give you.
Oh, I got lucky.
Please listen to me.
I got lucky.
Please listen to the words I'm about to say, Boogie. This is literally the best advice I can give you. From this moment on, it feels like rock bottom. So why don't you just empty out the closet, grab every skeleton in there, and throw it out to the world? Just tell everyone the truth about everything. Come clean on anything that may be wrong or might be manipulation throughout your history. Like this whole thing where you don't want to talk about the conflicts or the statements of your abuse is so silly to me. This is a golden opportunity for you to set the record straight and have a fresh start. You're already.
I tried to explain to you that I mentally cannot handle that, and I don't know why you won't listen. I cannot do that. I mentally cannot do that. On a good day, I cannot do that. I cannot have Destiny and Charlie in here telling me that I'm lying about the abuse that I had when I was a child. I can't do it. I can't.
But if you're not lying about it, then why does it matter?
Because I don't want to revisit it. It was tough enough the first time.
You can't be that way. But you just revisited it just like a month ago.
It's a little different. It's a little different when it's Destiny coming in and saying you're a liar. Prove that your dad was your abuse. Come on, prove it. Prove something that happened in 1988. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that can't happen. If you can't prove it, it can't happen. I can't do that. I can't prove something that happened in 1983. I didn't have a cell phone in my pocket.
Okay, but you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the
I
audience?
don't want to destroy a human life. I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'll destroy mine all day. I'll destroy mine all day. I'll destroy mine all day. And my dad is dead. And my mom is dead. I'll talk about those cases. Tell it why.
Yeah,
But I
but
won't.
dead.
But why? I will not. We talked about it. We made an agreement. And I'm not going to do that for internet cloud. I'm not going to do that so the team so I can talk through it. No, thank you. We're not here.
Yeah.
The longest to get off.
Understand.
We destroy somebody's life. It's not internet cloud. This is not a topic I will cover for internet cloud.
Talk about that comment. Here's what I'm trying to talk to you about, Mr. Talk Loud. Is you don't want to destroy anybody's life, but what happens when you self-delete yourself and Desi has to witness it or find your big fat carcass?
Do it.
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless.
Stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you and it isn't. Listen to me. This is what he does. This was the conversation.
Not yet. Let me do my goddamn job. I'll tell you when the time comes.
Yeah, he's got a backup plan that where if we bring up they're gonna cut the power to his computer.
Yes. If I get out of control, my caretakers, both of them, are standing right here. No, to not let me get out of control. So before it gets bad enough, then we're gonna take care of the problem.
All right, then can you calm down so they don't have to turn the camera off? How about that?
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you, mother.
You ain't got to tell me what it is.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Because you need to be on an SSRI.
Bro,
Because,
just stop. We gotta handle this.
Again.
You're playing bad cop a little too hard. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole
This
situation?
fucking guy.
I hate this. I hate this show. I hate breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm so excited. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand this. I really want to life. I just want to be up there.
but you have it.
Stop. Wait. Shut up. Just give the guy a minute. Thanks. Come on. All right, Boogie, listen. I need you to actually calm down. No more yelling. All right? We get how you're feeling. You've described it very.
Stop asking me.
I'm not asking you how you're feeling. I asked you. What I said is you have the mic. Why don't you say what you want to say about the situation?
I say over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me. I'm in so much pain.
All right, well then, okay, let's get off. Let's just get off.
There you go. That's good.
This goes back to like last night. You're not mentally fit to be on the show. It's irresponsible.
What did you want to talk about?
Do you know that there's a big portion of the audience that wants you back on the show?
I don't care.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing?
No. Do I want to? No. I said right now.
It's not all negative. Boogie. What I'm trying to tell you is there's positive things. What Wayne's trying to tell you earlier is that there's positive things. It's not all negative.
One of the positive things is I have to sit here and talk about my. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want that.
Nobody's talked about that.
We're not
talking. What abuse were you talking about? You said abuse. What abuse were you talking about?
We were talking about the conflict of why you wouldn't come on. We weren't actually talking and getting into the details of that. So, just calm down. And by the way, I know you can't talk about your sister.
Nice.
You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twisted my balls. That's why the abuse. And she twisted my balls.
Okay, but then well, let's not talk about any of it.
No, my dad in front of me and showed me and asked me if I wanted to join in. And 3 minutes. I did.
No.
There. Can we be done? Can we be done with it?
Okay, good.
We're done with that conversation. I know.
Thank you. We're done with it. Thank you.
I got something I asked. It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, good.
You said earlier
Now give me a second to take a note.
that you were in pain and you live your life in pain. And I asked you, what is making you feel so down and depressed and in pain? Why?
Okay.
We're not getting anywhere. We're not having a conversation. It's just crazy. No, I understand. I'm quite aware.
Well, you're on here to have a conversation about this stuff, not.
What is it? It's a Polaroid DN talk phase 2 going public.
Now, look, is there any updates on your side with the cancer and all that? We're gonna get some paperwork together. What's going on with that? Can you talk calmly? I've canceled every test. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have the money to fight it. I have no desire.
I forgot what I had an idea for videos.
I'll never get this bone marrow test done. It doesn't matter. Even if I showed it to Destiny tomorrow, even if I decided to leave my medical records, which I'm still not going to do. He just called. He told me. He told me on this show the last time we were on. Destiny will only accept it when it's a doctor telling you to his face. My doctor's not gonna come on here.
Okay,
My
nope.
doctor to begin with. Is your brother still gonna debate Destiny? Is that? I hope not. I hope not. I'll call him. Beg him not to right now. Why? Oh, this horrible show. He wanted to debate Destiny. Wasn't it your brother's idea? Sure, and I'm going to encourage him not to. I don't care. If I was in your situation, yes, I'd hate myself too. I get that. That's normal. Most normal people, when they make a mistake, they're hard on themselves. But that's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you get better. But there's no way I would ever give up on any. I don't give up. There is no. You're not me. When you're not me. There is no give up. No, dude. Because I can see opportunities everywhere. I can see chances to learn, to grow, to be better, to find success. I just want to be on pain. I just want to be on pain. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't sit. Even when I don't sit here and just live in this negative world, right? I do because I'm mentally ill. When people are directly telling you positive things about the aspect of this whole situation, you just think none of it's positive. None of it's positive. I don't want any of those things. We have 19,000 real viewers here. This is not biased. We have 10 million. I don't care. The only thing I care about in the world is not being in miserable pain. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to wake up tomorrow not in miserable pain. That's all I want. The 10 million watchers won't do that. How's your weight doing? How's your weight doing right now? Now because I'm on medication that I can no longer afford, by the way, but I lost 24 pounds with a piece of shit. I can't put it on because I don't have enough money. Guys, he lost 24 pounds. 24 pounds. Congratulations, buddy. 24 is a big deal. No, you're not gonna put it on. You lost it. Good job. That's good. How's it good that I can't afford medication? How's it good? How's it good that I can't afford medication? You lost 24 pounds. You lost 24 pounds. Right back on. Why are you saying that? Why are you instantly? Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication. Because I can't afford the medication. Why can't you afford the medication? Because I don't have a job. No, you sold your part of your job. Yeah, you're getting money for that, which I need for more. I can't make YouTube videos. I can't live stream. I can't even sell my cards on whatnot anymore. Have you tried? I'm paying for the internet. Remember, Keem? I'm paying for the internet. You don't let me. I can't even sell my cards on whatnot. I can't even tweet. I can't even post. I can't post my girlfriend. I can't do shit. The reason why I banned you from the internet is because there has to be punishments. And if you do these punishments, I think the internet will. Punishments to make sure I don't have money. Let me finish what I'm saying. I think when you go through these punishments, the internet will not forgive you, but allow you to exist again. Right, homeless. Right, I'll be homeless, but it'll be great. I'm living off $2 grand a month. You're giving me almost $2 grand a month. I'm gonna kick you off if you keep interrupting me because I can't make my point. This is what you do on the phone. This is what you do on the phone. I'm trying to create a scenario in which you can have a return to benefit you. I don't want it. I'm sorry. You don't want a return. You don't want to make money. Right now, the only thing I want is just not to be in constant misery. Okay, then listen to me and trust me.
Good.
I broke my headphones. Okay, you let's go happy. Your life's gonna get turned out too. You don't keep making some. I understand, but I don't make any more money. My life's gonna get turned out. I understand. I understand. Obviously, don't. I'm not allowed to sell cards on one. I can't post anything to YouTube. I can't live stream. Trust me, my bills get my lights get turned off this month. I will remember that. I'll remember that it was a punishment. When you're all sitting here in the dark, I'll remember it was a punishment. I'll remember it was a punishment. That's a fair punishment. Can you take a break and can we talk to Desi real quick? I'd rather not. She's miserable enough right now. She doesn't need your. Well, that's why I'm trying to check out. Like, are you like this all day long, freaking out like this? No, it's only when you're doing this to me. That's pretty much it. The rest of the day, I'm not
Okay.
doing anything to you, bro. Stop saying I'm doing shit to you. Again, he isn't doing anything. Every choice that you're regretting now is something that you made. Like, you didn't have to sell your part of the show to him. Yes, I did. He told me I had to. He told me I had to. Why'd you have to? He told me to. I don't know. I just listened to the man. He said I had to sell it, so I sold it. I just listened to him. Well, to be fair, he did have to sell me the shares because I fired him, and that made me look like a liar to the internet because he still owned a part of it, so I had to buy it. And I told him the same thing. He said, do this. I do this. That's it. He was in shot. He has fucking how the conversation went, Boogie. Come on. I understand, but that's why I do what I do. You told me that I had to sell my shares. I didn't finesse him. I didn't finesse him. No, not finessing me. You just told me I had to do it, so I just did it. I did it. I didn't negotiate with you. I didn't try to negotiate a single dime out of you. No, I didn't. I took what you offered. I didn't argue. I didn't say. I just signed it and I moved on. Stories over here telling me I should take it 5 times, so I got. But I told him I just took what I was offered. Wings. Of course, it's Wings. I just took what I was offered. I'm surprised Wings didn't tell you your share was worth 200K. To be honest. No, I was basing it off what we make a year. Well, like, would you sell Drama Alert based off what you make a year on it? No, I'd sell for way more. Right, that's the point. That's the point. Basing off what a year is, like that's being conservative. I wasn't gonna cut Boogie any checks. I really fired him, right? You know, the money was gonna get split up between the three of us moving forward. But to be fair to Boogie, technically he did own 25%, so I didn't want him, or I didn't want me to be a liar to the internet. Did I fight with you? And ask me, did I fight with you? Did I negotiate with you? No, I argued.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Easy
I
peasy.
did what I thought was fair to everyone, and I just.
That was to me. That was easier than the last one.
Because obviously, you and Tommy only like when I have interest in the show. When I say, oh, I'm sitting back and you guys take the show, you quit when I said I was not doing the live streams anymore because you know it's important. You know, not that you're an important part of the show. Exactly, to be on camera, which I was never supposed to be. So I feel like I should get at least half of the show. Well, now it's just you. That's why I had no issue with it. I had no issue with it. But like my thing is like, don't look at it this way. When I say Boogie didn't have to sell part of the show, he didn't have to sell part of the show. Yeah, but somebody in the chat said. I asked R not to talk about it as well, and he said, you. Keem was the one bringing it up. I'm just playing along with it. I'm still here, not sure what happened. No, you brought it up. You brought it up. You said you looked at your family, and then Keem asked you what you looked up.
Noise.
I'll own it. I don't give. Okay. So make what's the number, Boogie? What number? 4? I don't know. No, I'm not fighting anybody over here, so I'm not interested.
Oh shit.
Are you in? You know what? To get into fine. All right. What is your plan? Now you're gonna be a YouTuber after you figured it out last night. How do we get you back your money up, your life up, everything around? Well, I think actually what Keem said in the beginning was great. Actually, hold on. Here's the first point, please. Okay. I think what Keem said in the beginning was great. If you get everything out of
This
here
is
right
it,
now,
recruit. Only one more and you are in.
the next green positive forward. I mean, there's very little other things I lied about. You know, like even
Heal Mandor.
hey, let's call me.
Circle director. Wow, this is the final challenge. Prove your honor and witness to be one of the lands. Just want to check it out.
What did I just walk into?
No, I was just asking you on Twitter.
No.
Yeah, you were running a hack on Twitter. I suspected because you were mad at me about the whole. I know
Okay.
saying at the time that maybe you had somebody do it.
So there's a special weapon
You're
is
talking
that?
about like a federal crime. Oh, okay.
Hacking?
Yeah, like come on. Like I always wondered, and I just thought it would be asking. I figured the answer was no. But I did legitimately get hacked on
This
Twitter.
reminds me of the time that Matt Mundane got swatted and he told the FBI, "Oh, Keemstar did it." Oh yeah, I'm
But
SWAT.
I didn't tell anybody. I asked a question. I just asked.
Come on, bro.
I just asked. That's
Of
okay.
course, I'm not gonna have someone hack you. I would go to jail for 10 years.
Okay. Well, I just thought it was worth asking. See, I did lie about the dates in which I had those welfare checks. That's true. Let's see what else. Uh, 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 I always told you guys that me and my ex-wife split amicably. It was not as amicable as I wished it was.
That's obvious though. Every
Yeah, well, I mean,
that.
Okay.
we did lose our
Not
trust
now.
each other several times in the last year, though, and it's very regrettable.
Well, you did recreate her.
No, I don't think so. This person's a completely different person. She just has red hair. It's the only difference. Only similarity as far as I know. No, the name, similar name, similar.
Same name, same
Oh no,
glasses.
my ex-wife. Well, Desi doesn't wear glasses, so they're costume.
What the?
She
That's what I said, yeah. The same thing Jackson brought up.
Which? What?
The dissociating stuff. You keep saying dissociate, but you don't actually. Nobody knows.
Jackson Clark just messaged me. Says can't at the moment, but let him know no one that's dissociative says they're dissociating.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what I'm experiencing, and you can tell me the proper word for it. Okay. My therapist would call it dissociative disorder, but here's what happens. Whenever I become stressed, it's like wearing a VR helmet. And so at the very beginning of it, it's like the VR helmet, the sound goes down, the
Canceling?
audio goes down, the visuals go down, like everything's darker, and then eventually I pull back and I pull back and I pull back further
Because
and
we
further.
didn't have enough
Like where I'm
storage.
at now, which is like I'm
No.
kind of watching it happen, but I'm also like kind of in control. So it's kind of like telling it's like a cutscene in an NPC. I can kind of control what's going on, and then eventually I get to a point where I just am on autopilot, and I just.
Yeah, you see your penguin sliding on ice. I feel you. We see Fight Club as well.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what that has to do. That was spirit animals. I don't have any spirit animals. If I did, my spirit animal would most likely be like a whale.
And yeah,
You don't work. You don't do anything to make money. You're moving to a place that's
Good.
more than where you currently
All
live.
right, let me walk you through.
Perfect. Okay.
Financial genius. Well, it's like
Didn't have enough storage, but we're back.
I thought it was your idea. You thought about it last night with her.
well, the destination of Branson. That's mine. That's ours last night. We had debated Gatlinburg as well, but we picked Branson last night.
Sure.
But and we also picked Southwest Virginia at one point because I own property there, but we discussed it's just not salvageable. That property's not salvageable. So, like it's fully overgrown. I don't know if you still do.
oh no, you can't mow the lawn. Oh no, you can't get out there and cut down the bush. Oh no.
There's little trees growing on that thing. I would definitely need a higher team.
To be fair, Boogie is a 450 pound man.
I don't want to hear it from another 450 pound man. The best thing Boogie could have done is like quit interrupting me. Is to go out there and build himself a cabin. You went and did something like that, you'd be a completely different person. You'd be happy. You wouldn't have this horrible outlet on life.
You're right. I wouldn't be a disabled person because I would be able to do that. You know?
Yeah, if you did that.
Yeah,
right.
now.
Right. I would. I assure you, I'm legally disabled by the.
I understand the state thinks you're disabled, but I've watched you get into a boxing ring. I've watched you.
Yeah, wait, how can you get your ass off the ground and come sit next to the guy that's going to pound you?
You watch me sit down every 60 seconds too because I couldn't stand up.
You had a net worth of $1 million, so quit calling me a liar.
Except for maybe one night before I crashed
Shut
down.
the fuck. You made a video saying I'm rich. Independently, you remember that?
Boom.
There's a long time between that and it going down. Long time. Stop
No,
just.
it was in the same week.
Guys, oh my god, shut up.
It was in the same week. Anyway,
How much money do you make on all of YouTube?
last month 1.8k.
No, all of YouTube. Since you've been on YouTube, at least $1 million.
We talked about the 17 years. I made 1.5 million average of 80,000 euros, which is very.
And how much did you make in sponsorships? Probably at least $1 million there, right? Or half.
No, I was only able to keep sponsors for about a year, maybe a year and 3 months before I lost them all. But yes, during that year, I think I made close to 200,000 from them.
Yeah, think about that. How many people have like made that much money that you made? Think about that. There's not that many people.
Yeah,
and the fact that you mope around, no, you're listening to me. The fact that you mope around with no hope after you already
Good.
something amazing like that is so insane.
Guys, gonna get. I'm sure this is gonna be a one-time deal.
No, it's a chat. CHAT. I just looked up. That's why I looked up. He's not trying to get my attention. He's still sitting here listening in case he needs to pull the plug.
He's fine. Tell him to stand down. They don't need to pull the plug. No. You're manipulating him. You said no. You're manipulating him. You're manipulating him.
I said I don't like hot chips and I don't like him.
No.
I said I don't like hot chips and I don't like him.
You said you hate him. You said you hate him.
Run a poll. What do you guys remember? Do you remember you said I hate him? But I don't like him because I don't like hot chips. I don't like hot chips and I don't like curry.
Before that, you said you hate him.
Jesus.
You said on the show. Wait. Time out, everyone.
I don't like curry.
But multiple times in the show, you said you hate me. You have. Okay. So I don't want to hear curry because that was a little while ago when you were mixing it up. You hate him. You say you told me in private you hate him. I fucking hate you that. You hate him. So now you're saying I don't have a hate bone in my body for Muta. Right? That's manipulation. You're trying to manipulate him right now. Stop doing that. Be real. Tell me you hate his guts. Tell him you hate his guts. You do. So tell him that and be real. This is why I'm saying. This is why I'm saying this.
I have been for the last hour. This is the roast meeting. You're saying as much as you can. I'm a very quiet, very down, very sad person, and that's what I do. And that's what I'll continue to do. If I'm not play acting for the internet, if I'm not pretending, then this is what you'll see, because this is who I am. I'm very quiet. I'm an introvert, for sure.
You should let his biggest A-logs come on and present their case for his bullshit lies.
What is an A-log?
Your biggest haters.
I would rather do that than a tattoo, so let's set that up for the next
No. Tattoo.
I won't do both.
What? You'll do whatever I say.
No, we just
Don't I control you? Don't I control you?
we just agreed that that's not going to happen anymore, right?
I thought
stop doing that.
you're lying. I'm not. Dude, I'm so serious manipulation. Boogie, I will say this to you.
Oh.
Scam you out of your play button, and there was no intention to scam you to get the play button. I was going to sell for charity, but then I figured, I don't want some random person having it. Maybe it's better than you has. That's why I said we'll talk about it behind the scenes, right? So I was just trolling you. Well, I like this to let you know that lying and manipulation is not cool, but you didn't really get that. You got really offended right away, and you didn't really get the point that I was trying to get across to you.
I'm looking at my bank statement. Well, the good news is I'm getting my play button back in charity. That helps. So that's all that matters. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it at that. All right.
Wait, if I donate a little bit more, do I get the play button? We match.
If I get my 3,000 back, sure.
You take money back from Dice?
No, I mean, also have to give me my 3,000. Let me figure out how to do that right now. They told me that I was going to charge it back, and I really.
Fucking love this.
If you recharge it back, you'd really be Boogie. Come on, let's be real.
I know, but that's what they're saying. They're saying they're going to tell everybody that.
Oh, come on. There's no way.
We'll do both. We'll do Nick Fuentes and Carson, and we'll do Evan Gold.
Oh my God! Stop it. Get to the donuts. Any donation, 20 or more, that happened tonight, read it for the chat. This is part of the goddamn punishment.
Trying. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of a severe panic attack, okay? I'm trying really hard. Why? You did a good thing tonight. You donated to charity. Why would you have a panic attack? I'm trying to tell people I didn't. They're going to tell people I lied. No, you did donate. I have the
What the
screenshot.
fuck?
They said they believe I was
What happened there?
They probably do believe, but they don't have any proof. They can't say that unless you actually charge it back. So don't charge it back. I obviously wouldn't. I'll just borrow the money from my roommate to cover everything. It's not a big deal. You get to the donuts yet? I'm trying. I'm in the middle of a very severe panic attack. Okay, I'm logged into the channel. Oh, I just realized there's going to be a scandal. If he's on the show, how does he have access to the channel? We just didn't change the password, to be honest. And he didn't change the password specifically so that I could do this. Yep. Okay, I clicked on earn. Supers. Okay, this is going to be fun. Frank Hassel is my favorite content creator. I fully endorse everything he does and love him like a brother. Wait, can you read that over again just a little bit louder? Frank Hassel is my favorite content creator. I like endorsing everything he does, says Frank. FR842. And, oh, sorry, that's only $2. This is only 10, 10, 2. I don't know British pounds. I'm going to count it. Yeah, if it's orange or it's red, you know the big ones. The orange and the red ones, you got to read them. Is he ever going to give up his award for best gamer for the Game Awards? That probably represents the peak of his career and selling off will probably be the death of his legacy in his eyes. Sure, well, I guess I'll do that. Thank God. Can you get louder? The chat can't hear you. You're mumbling. Yes, I'm in the middle of a very severe panic attack. Okay, let's take a moment. Big breaths. You ready? Leah, something says. Wait. Please stop it! Please stop it! I think your mic settings are wrong because we can't hear you, even at screaming and yelling. Scam Boogie, they can pay the 3K and now the play button's a marathon! Read something! Thank you for your donation! Thank you, Leah, something. We appreciate you.
Boom.
Get behind the camera, that means Joe Brandon! Give him the whole 20! There we go, buddy. Let him go, that's right there, because the cancer faces all around the world. Thank you, Steven! Yeah, let him know. Go. Real donations coming in here. Number 1 on YouTube. Let him know, Boogie. No, Scout. Boogie, keep your chin up, man. You'll get through this. We all go through the storm sometimes. Frog sees us through it. Thank you. Look, that was inspirational. David had your... I don't care. I just want to get that. I don't care. Got it. You got this, bro. Shut up. You're doing good. Shut up. You know, Liam says to me, it comes down to credibility. As in the Boogie has none. I'm having a hard time giving him any benefit of the doubt. I'm all for listening to all survivors. It's really hard to accept that I'm an advocate, but I can't. Good volume that time. It landed good. Lily Mousse says I'm not a person to say it's
Shit.
lying. I'm not going to say it or not, but it ends up being a lie. Hopefully you can live with that guilt. Wrong subject matter. Take care of yourselves. Yes, let's go. Come on. Jacob is Lucas. Why the f*** is Boogie back? He got fired. He makes a good point. Go ahead. All Trade Films, make any more cow skip for my channel. They would love to know a way to get it to you all. Good one. Join the Discord. Good comment. Fiasco Games, when people disclose information as sensitive as they normally become closed off and withdrawn, they don't tend to sit like this. He sits open and animated. Recalling such issues would invoke a different temperament. Oh no. Medicare Assistant donated $50. Say happy birthday to Boogie and celebrate with us Wednesday 7 p.m. at the Mr. Mystiker channel. Jay Hawker says, Boogie, if you truly love Desi, you would break up with her. If she has the issues you said, she's being with you is going to make it worse, not better. You're going to mess her up. Well, she and her family disagrees, but go off, I guess. Let me know. Go off, Queen. Go off, Queen. Not interested. Just let me get through it, Dan. You got Matt, shut up. Oh, let me get through it. Matt Sales says, so only people that aren't capable of refusing his testimony are allowed to be discussed. If they are dead, they're fair game. This is why, Dan, I told you I couldn't talk about this, man. You can do this. This is why I told you, no, I can't. I told you I couldn't talk about this. You knocked us out of the park. I begged you not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you. You crushed it. I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged
Good.
you. You crushed it. You did very good tonight. I begged you. You did. What's going on over there? You did fine. I think you broke your computer. Hello? Hello. I'm somewhere in Arkansas, and I happen to do tattoos where I currently am. Are you sure you need to know? Because I shaved today because I needed to. I'm also anxious to sell. I ain't too excited to be doing this, but here's my thought process. Okay?
So the pistol is striking for harder, but the overall damage of the magazine is a lot better with the...
Dan, I need you to do a poll for me. Okay. Me and Jordy agreed the hand is the best place. I'll never see it here. But if it's here, I'm gonna see it every time I tweet, every time I post anything, every time I do anything. I have to see the word live right there on the back of my hand. But I don't think the audience is gonna be happy with that. So your alternative is what I do live. Guys, it just started a poll right now. Go ahead and vote in that. Should Boogie get hand or face? Get your votes in right now.
Okay.
Does the tech artist have like an idea of how he's gonna write the word liar? Yes, I'm taking Muda Hart's suggestion, and we're going to do Comic Sans. I wanted Muda to be part of this. He said Comic Sans, so that's what we're going with.
You wanted 72.
Well, we're not doing 72 Muda, but it's a compromise. All this is not compromise. We are going to do Comic Sans because right here, hold on, there it is. That's it. That's it right there. You think it's hilarious, Dan, and you know you think it's hilarious. But here's the thing, man. This is my thought process, and you tell me where I'm wrong, okay? Number 1, this is funny, right? Number 2, it's degrading as hell. And I did something bad. I did something so bad. So bad. And I want to see the end of that, man. I do not want to do this. I am doing this because the audience will think it's funny.
The audience.
And this is going to allow me to forgive myself. If somebody else out there decides to forgive me too, that's great. But it allows me to just let go of the situation because I'm over it. I don't want to feel like anymore about this, you know? Actually, like, that was actually beautiful. Thank you, man. I'll be honest with you, I'm in good spirits today. I'm going to get Desi the phone so she can, like, film me a better angle. I mean, guys, I know, I've seen someone in chat say, Keem, don't do this. How much control do I really have? Yeah, it was my suggestion. But here we go. I'm going to be entirely honest. This is not on Keemstar. This is not on Keemstar. This is on me. I'm the one who jumped to my diagnosis.
Let's use the pistol, and then we'll take the car with the...
I'm the one that has a history of pathological lying. I'm the one. This is me. Actually, that's real accountability.
So we started twice, right? Okay, good.
I respect you as an entertainer. I feel like you're the most underrated entertainer on all of YouTube, and I really truly mean that, right? But you're an entertainer in a lolcow like sense, right? But owning this and like really owning this like this is like this is fine. Yeah, it would be insane to not want somebody who's willing to do this to entertain.
70% of the audience says they want the face tattoo.
Then they'll get what they want.
So like that means 70% of the audience. I'm hoping that correlates to like would they accept Boogie back if he got the face tattoo?
I count that as that. Guys, don't tell me to stop praising Boogie. Come on, like this is legendary. He's getting a face tattoo of
Good.
My tattoo artist severely advised against it.
We do have a little bit of problem where we have two weapons that are. See?
I just went to suggest that rather than guy for many reasons. So, like, is it more painful? Is it harder to cover up later on in life if you want to change it? Like, what are some of the reasons? Just a little bit of everything. I think the jawline is probably something you can live with and deal with the rest of your life if you have to. So, there's a chance that 2 years down the road I'm gonna get laser removal, right? Which is expensive. I probably won't be able to afford it 2 years down the road. But I want that laser near my eye. That's another good reason. So, if they're gonna do it, I'm gonna make sure. I'll do the devil's advocate. Say just if that's the case, should there be a period of time that Boogie has to wear the liar if he's willing to get laser removal later on? I mean, I'm guaranteeing a year. I promise you a year. Right here, right now. Promise you a year. In a year, I will have. Hopefully,
Boogie is about to get a tattoo to his face that says liar to get his spot back on Locale Live after faking cancer.
I need. Why? I need that to not happen. These people are crazy. I don't know how to stop that. I'm sorry. They're probably calling every tattoo place in town right now, trying to figure out where we are. So just don't let them. Right? I'm gonna have you do an entropy safe work before we start, saying that you can see me and that you're mentally stable. Okay? Yeah, okay. I'll do it right now. Thank you. I have to do extra paperwork saying that I'm mentally stable. So I guess I'm perjuring myself.
Wait, stop. What are you doing? You're gonna ruin it. Should we hang up on you and call you back when we
Boom.
get the green light?
Oh no, we have the green light. She says after. We have the green light. We're just waiting on them to come in here.
Whoever is calling all the tattoo places in the area, stop. What are you doing? Stop.
It's so funny because they're doing a wide berth because I'm not downtown. You guys are y'all wild. He lied about cancer for at least 2 years, so he needs to do at least two.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Actually, he should have to have that on his face for as long as he kept the lie up. So what we need to do, Wings, can you find his original cancer announcement? Here we go. Guys, if you're just tuning in right now, Boogie2988 is about to get a tattoo of liar to his face. He's at the tattoo place right now, and of course this is, in his own words, punishment for, initially it was my words, but I took it back because I thought it was cruel and unusual punishment. But he wants to do it anyways. Desi, can you hear us right now?
I fucked up.
Yeah.
So can we get the girlfriend perspective on this? What are your thoughts on this whole situation with this tattoo?
I'm supportive for it, and that, if he needs to go through it to do what he has to do, he's got to do it.
Maybe it was time some paperwork, but do you think are you gonna be unattracted to me once I'm a tatted up felon? Because this makes me a tatted up felon, by the way. She made me think nervous. It's also being a tatted up felon. So yeah, but I also like to point out that next time you go in front of a district attorney, you're gonna have the word liar on your face. Oh, I know. That's my man. Hey, listen, I'm getting a bunch of texts from people that love me.
I'm gonna be good. We have 4 videos today. 4 videos, huge.
It's a done deal.
I'll do a lot of streams. I'll do a lot of this Sword.
Ready? November 15th, 2022.
Even though if I'm being honest, the Sword is doing good right now. We uploaded a big video yesterday, so I have one more day.
My diagnosis, though, I'm getting removed that day. I'll get my diagnosis. No. You gotta keep it as long as you lie about cancer, man. Okay, deal. Ready? I'm ready. Ready? Yeah. He suggested the right hand side. That way when I get pulled over, a cop don't see it.
Yeah, you got to do that side, the right hand side for sure.
Make sure under there, right? So make sure that. Take me while I get home. I'll do it.
I'm anxious.
Okay.
I'm like super anxious.
You're anxious. You're anxious. You're not getting the tattoo of your face. I'll move. Just listen, Tom. There you go.
Wait, that's that small?
That's what we read on. I don't know, man. That's pretty big in person. I can read that across the room. Yeah.
Wings, what do you think about that?
Since he's putting it in a place where he's gonna cover his anyway, I feel like it should be bigger.
Yeah, can we get that bigger?
It's huge. It's over an inch. It's a quarter of my face, man.
The whole chest is spanning tiny. Can you look in the mirror what that looks like? Boogie, real quick, just so you can see what we're seeing.
I mean, we tested it today, but oh, yeah, okay. Let me see. I feel like it should be double that size at least.
I like the font. I will tell you this. I do like the font. Can you
say out bigger? Can we go bigger? We can if you'd like. Let's go a little bigger.
A little
and
bit.
A little bit higher up too. I think around the jawline. Yeah, but a little bit bigger. Not double.
Can I take a chance?
Yep. That don't
Fucking
feel
nervous,
like,
dude.
I'll go bigger. But maybe you can keep that same size and just make the L bigger.
Hey, by the way, these are members that are saying this, Boogie, just so you know. So members are saying it's too small. It's not like, haters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't worry about what they're saying. This is what I'm saying. I think it's too small. I just want to make sure everybody gets to see what's happening.
Chat, during the entire tattoo process, we're gonna keep it on members only.
16.
This is a legendary moment. I want to make sure the members actually get their shine. You know what I mean? Like when people clip this, which they're going to do. Like I want to make sure you guys are.
Hey, Keemstar, he told me that I wasn't allowed to talk to him this time. I'm so nervous, man. I have instant regret. We ain't even finished yet, but it is. Have you ever had a tattoo? I should regret. Yeah, I have one on my arm. Oh, my friend just messaged me and said, don't do it in this font. Make it look cool. Making it in this font is what makes it degrading. That's the point. It's got to be degrading. It has to be degrading. You understand? I was gonna get like an Elden Ring font where you see a little bit of the Elden tree in the back. Yeah, get you all sleeved up one of these days. Yeah. I want to get. Maybe I'll get you to do it. But I want to get like this Pac-Man that I got refreshed, and then I want to turn it into a full bracelet with like Power Palace and Ghost. Where'd you already go? Your tattoo shirt. Some guy. I see your icon.
I have every influencer in the world DMing me right now.
Face, do it. You ready? Oh yeah, that's so big. Oh my god, that's so much bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was huge. Yeah, it's just gonna look huge.
Badass.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, that's correct. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Holy fuck.
That's sick. Oh god, that's sick.
I will say, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think you can tell the integrity of some of these people who make videos about how I felt whether or not they make a video about this. Because this is good content. Talk about it. Why would you talk about this?
No, I think you're right. Actually, I feel like there should be an update where like Boogie took a pretty good punishment for all this. Like I think there should be an update.
All right, I'm gonna pass this over to Desi. I can't be holding this in his way.
All right. Well, let's. The moment has come. We're doing this thing.
Yes, we are.
He's probably gonna turn your head all the way left. There you go, big dog. Ready? It's real now.
God, it started. Ladies and gentlemen, the tattoo artist has started working on the R.
Talking at regular voice, or like, I don't know if it'll bother the tattoo artist we talk.
I don't believe we will be bothering him at all as long as we talk like we are watching a safari happen or a wild animal who
Pause between legs, will you?
Fucking stupid.
We just finished this oral.
You're doing so good.
We just leave AR on there.
You're doing very good, Boogie. You're doing very good. You're doing very good.
It's for you, baby.
Monkey, sir, call me your little man. Come on, little boy, you're doing good, little man. You got this.
Moule qui
This is fucking tough, dude.
You're doing good, little man. You got this. You got this, champ. Oh, you're such a good boy. Remember last time when you cried for the eagle? This time you're taking it so good.
I love you, Daddy.
Don't call me
Oh,
daddy.
it's gone? Nice, okay. Oh, mine's not. You're through the roof. I don't like nobody touching my face, man.
You're fine.
I don't even Desi touch my face.
So what, are you gonna get a hard R? Just a hard R on your face? Is that what you're doing, buddy?
You know it.
I'll tell you what, that'll break some anxiety right there. Good laugh. Yeah, that's good. All right, ready? Yeah. Next leg, one more leg.
What?
Oh my god.
Not great.
How are we looking? It looks real good. Is it done? Or just
Not yet. The A and R.
A and R.
It looks real good. You're doing very good.
Take the laugh again.
Okay. Well, right now your face says R.
All right, we put G the R. Oh, okay.
Can you believe this? Oh my god. When you put this punishment up there, I didn't think you'd ever go for it. So getting canceled for this. I am so getting canceled for this. Oh. All right, Boogie. For your final step, you need to take the L.
Regrets.
Wait, is it done?
Is it? Yep, it's done. Oh my god.
I'm so glad we decided to go bigger. It is so much nicer looking. Yeah, it looks good. It actually looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, better. You can rock it, man.
Yeah, you definitely
Get
can.
better. You can rock it. All right, listen, man. I'm done with punishments. I'll come read those donations. It's gonna take me a little while to get home because I'm not close, but
I'll see.
I'm done.
I will see you as soon as you get home. See you, Boogie. I have a request, Boogie. You need to do a video tomorrow when you wake up how you feel about it and put it up.
Okay.
Yep, that's the deal. I'll make it short and sweet as I can.
Good.
I have cell markers. We took my blood test. We found elevated red blood cell counts, and then we looked for other markers. We found those markers. They determined that it was certainly polycythemia, potentially polycythemia vera, and they were going to treat me as if it was polycythemia vera. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years with the plan to always eventually get this bone marrow test. But again, I never wanted to get it done because it's stupid. It's painful. My friend Maria, I was talking to her about it last night. She said she had it done. She literally asked me not to ever get it done. She's fighting cancer herself. And she says it's not worth it. And as time went on, I became aware that it might not be. And
What is
now
will
we're
be?
at a point where he's concerned about what's causing the markers. So we have a colonoscopy planned. And we probably, if we don't find anything there, we're going to move on to the bone marrow thing unless there's something else that he wants to do. And we're just going to keep trying to bullseye whatever's going wrong. But I mean,
But you could still have the disease. That's not cancer, right?
yes, I certainly have at least that. That is a symptom. Polycythemia secondary is basically a symptom. And something has to be causing it. The things that can cause it are things like lack of oxygen or being extremely dehydrated.
That's not how I understand it. I understand it that one is cancer and one isn't cancer. What you just said is if you have the one that's not cancer, it means you have cancer somewhere else.
Well, polycythemia secondary is a symptom, right? Polycythemia vera is a diagnosis. Is a cancer. And so at the very least, I have the symptom of polycythemia, and something is causing it, and it's possible that it is the cancer.
And it is possible that you don't have cancer.
Right. It could be something else. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Maybe my CPAP machine's not working. Hasn't been working the last 2 years. That we tried to roll all of it out. That's why we did the sleep study that you see in the documentary. Turns out I'm sleeping fine.
Do you understand the gravity of how bad this is?
Yes, absolutely. In fact, right now, and I have it queued up, ready to go, regardless of whether or not you kick me off of the show, I'm donating $1,000 basically to St. Jude's. I'm pulling that trigger.
What is that? And become debt.
Is I made him mail me the play button. All right, so his
Oopity.
1 million sub play button is being sent to my house, and I don't know exactly the plan, but the initial thought in my head is that we'd auction it off. Whatever money we get for it goes to some type of cancer research. Because like,
well, I would like to ask that at St. Jude's, and the reason I'd like to ask that at St. Jude's is because they do two things that are very important. And I've raised money for St. Jude's many times before. What they do there is they treat children with cancer for entirely free. So if you have cancer and you appeal to St. Jude's, they will most likely treat your child's cancer for free. They'll also board the family so they can be near the child. It's out of Memphis, Tennessee. It's a wonderful charity. It's also a research hospital. So what they do is they try and beat cancer. They are the people looking for the cure for all different types of cancer. So when you give money to St. Jude's, you're doing two things. Number one, you're saving a child's life. You are helping beat cancer. So I'd like to.
People are really mad about the 1K. How do you justify the 1K?
Because that's what I have left. I don't know where else I should give. I can't give away money.
But you told Coffee that you had no money left. And now there's $1,000.
Well, I got paid by you, and no, I showed him receipts for 3,000. There was 2,000 left, but now I spent all that.
Okay, so now that we're on this honesty tour,
yeah.
Okay, good.
And I'm gonna drop this on the locale Twitter right now, just so you see it.
In the DMs?
Yeah, in the group chat. I don't know. Yeah, no either. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what other ways to bend over backwards.
Problem is, there's somebody attacking me right now, and I don't know who he is.
You know, for the next month, every live stream I do, and try to do 3 a week, and just raise money for St. Jude. But I don't think people would trust me enough to give, and I don't blame them.
No, so you shouldn't be asking the public for money for anything, even for charity. That's why I told you to mail me the play button.
Exactly.
Do you understand how conflicted I am? You were obviously watching the stream. I told you about the stream. I'm pretty fucking conflicted. And that's why I was able to figure it out right away. Because I know you. You get into the fucking mental illness panic mode, and you do and say anything you possibly fucking can.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But I don't understand the recording the video, editing the video, and uploading the video. There's a lot of steps in between your panic and your mental illness.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. 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 Come on.
And I thought this is something I could talk about. And if I'm being
3,
genuine,
2,
sure,
1.
was talking about the disease and talking about my life as I always have. But part of it is the thing that I've done.
Oh.
But it's sympathy for me. It's something you called me out on a million fucking times. And I felt really shitty about myself. I had no one to talk to about, and I decided to go to the internet with him instead. A lot of people are calling that your brother. Can you explain what happened with your brother? Because he was defending you, saying you had it. Because he's seen the paperwork and he knows they're treating it, and he knows that, like he said, the codes are in there because they said the reason they're treating
My
this
apologies.
insurance company is because I possibly apologized the mirror. So it's in there. What about, okay, so you're telling your brother you have cancer, you're telling the internet you have cancer, you're telling your girlfriend you have cancer, you're telling everyone that you have cancer, but it may not be. How do you justify that? Because, I mean, there is no justification. I can tell you what I was thinking at the time, there is no justification. It's like, I swear to God, guys, I tweeted this, alright? Because this is a real thing that happened yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. I'm on the phone with Boogie, and we're talking about future tests, and at one point Boogie says, and I swear to God this happened, he goes, I can't believe I'm praying I might have cancer. Yeah. Why do you want to be a fucking victim so bad? Like, that is so fucking insane. That came out of your mouth. Because when we get these tests done, I deserve to have it on my ass. I deserve to have it in my fucking brain. I deserve to have fucking cancer the way my dad did, the way Danny did, the way my friend, everybody that's ever died of cancer, lost a loved one of cancer, I fucking deserve cancer. And, yeah, I fucked up here. I should not have jumped the gun. And, in my mind, treating me for this cancer, knowing that it's possibly, if not most likely there, is the same as it testing positive. You know, and that's, well, I have an appointment with my doctor on August 16th.
Good.
But I presume, because they said so many times, like, you know, you most likely have this cancer. You most likely have this cancer. So I do want to add that when I launched that video, I turned monetization off, and it's always been off. Like Mudahar pointed out, I did earn $120, but you can't turn off people who use YouTube Premium. So I still got $120. But that's atypical of a video that gets 100,000 views, right? 100,000 views normally will get you $1,000 for a lot of people. And obviously I didn't get that. That's not a bad idea. I definitely want to film about this and more like Jordy said. Because I think that's a good video. Because, and it also lets you test the water to see if your fan base will accept you back. Yeah. I mean, even if they won't, you know, here's the thing. This wasn't about winning the audience back. This wasn't about winning, but no, I mean, honestly, because you told me to think about it, right? Yeah. You told me before I made this decision, I need to really think about it. This is going to allow me to forgive myself. Yeah, if anybody else decides to forgive me, that's great too. And I hope some of you do, but you know, this is about just like feeling better about myself because I felt like shit about this, man. I feel so bad. All right, well, I think we're going to remove the social media ban. You can now use your Twitter. You can use your YouTube channel. All right. Michael, what do you think about this, by the way? I can't believe you did it. I really hate it. So Bridget said you shouldn't do it, and I was typing in the chat that you should make it like twice as big. So like, I love that you did it. Like, I want to film it. You know? Yeah, yeah. I made this subject. Sometimes when people get tattoos, Boogie, that where they get the tattoos, the hair no longer grows. There's a chance that your beard grows in, and it has the outline of liar in it. And then I have to stay clean shaven, and I look like Chris from Mr. Beast team. It's bad. I mean, but seriously, like you see this guy approaching you, and you know, you don't hide your children. Look at his face. But you used to rock that all the time when you were like 600 pounds. I was like, what? I was 600 pounds. No, he didn't. It looked bad, yeah. Yeah, well. Like, you look so much better with a full beard. I couldn't grow a full beard back then, but now I can, thank God. I can tell you this. When Boogie got exposed for faking cancer, he was sitting home alone, depressed. And then he said, thank God there was an assassination attempt. And then he was sitting home, and he was depressed. He's like, thank God Mr. Beast is under fire. Thank God Chris Tyson is being exposed. You know, there's a lot that happened on the internet during all this. There's an insane amount of drama that's went down. And the craziest part about this, people still tuned into this. They nearly killed the president. People still tuned into this the next day. Boogie, I'm going to make this official. I'm going to rip up the contract.
This is so good.
The handshake deal. And you are officially back on Local Live. I do want to say, by the way, I showed Keemstar the receipts. That shit hit my bank. I know, like Muda and the other guy, who I forget who it was, but they're like, no, you might charge it back. Don't charge it back. I mean, I'm never going to charge it back. That's insane. So I showed Keemstar and Muda the receipts that hit my bank. It's done. It's done. I think the most important thing that you did with all this, right, is you did what you're supposed to do. You entertained a lot of people. Yeah, you know, and that's something I really thought about last night. Keemstar hated this, and I told him earlier. But I had therapy yesterday, and this is what we talked about: the tattoo and the situation and everything else. And it allowed me to feel better about
I called my my social worker today. Cancel future appointments that feel better.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Boogie's 50th birthday.
Because we're not feeling super good, right? So I canceled this, and she was super understanding, which is great.
A fat 50-year-old liar. I mean, it ain't fun. It ain't fun. It's entertaining though. It's fun. You know, because when we put the show together, I thought, you know, I had never expected my life to get entirely blown up, and I didn't expect the entire internet. Who would have expected Destiny to come in here and drop a grenade in my life? But it happened, you know. Well, I'm glad it did. I have one more happy announcement for you, Boogie, and I actually have a birthday present for you. Aw. This play button, which you desperately want back, I'm going to get it back to you. Thank you. Under the condition that you weigh 250 pounds or less. As soon as you weigh 250 pounds or less, I will mail this back. Dude, I have so much loose skin, I'll never be under 250 pounds. You're out of your mind. How much do you weigh now? 400. I just did 400 a day. You can do it. You can do it. No, I have so much loose skin, I would have to get skin removal surgery. I would say 300 pounds is more fair. Because 300 pounds would be 50. 300 pounds is painful. Because you got like 50 pounds of loose skin. I mean, look at this. Hold on. Let me show you what's No. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at that alone. How many pounds is that chicken wing? Okay. How about this? All right.
Good.
300 pounds. You have to hit 299. We're talking about 299.9? Is that under 300? Whatever, fine. We're talking because like. Well, I'm gonna get under 299 anyway. By the way, if I have to run another crypto scam too. Here's what I have to do. Have you learned anything? If I have to run another crypto scam, how many tattoos? The next tattoo is gonna be I'm a scammer. Do you notice how happy he is? He's actually. He looks like a guy that just got baptized and like he felt like all his sins got lifted off his shoulders. And again, I tell you the reason that is because yeah, the internet's been mad at me, but nobody's been as mad at me as I've been mad at me. More manipulation. We get it. No, it's true. I'm mad at myself. This sucked, and this made me feel better. I feel better. That's why I needed to feel better. Guys, listen. I gotta talk to chat for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. Chat. I know everyone's spamming. We didn't reach the 70% approval of bringing Boogie back. I think the highest it was 64. I get that, but I gotta give him. I gotta put him back in the chat. Come on, I have to put him back on the show. He's got the tattoo of liar on his. I have to let him back. Let's be real. Permanently. What do you mean?
tattoo is permanent. You said you were taking it off. I was talking to Desi about that on the way home, and you know what she said? She said it looked hot. I told you it looks cool. Desi, come here. Tell them what you said about my tattoo. Tell what you thought. She looks really good today, by the way. She dressed up for my birthday. Look at her. She likes it. She actually likes it, man. Her mama's got a bunch of tats too, so I think her mama's gonna respect it too. You know? That was the most movie kiss I've ever seen in my fucking life. You want us to make out for you, Jordy? My wife has a theory on Desi. That Desi is only with Boogie because of the life that she's escaping from. Like Boogie is like a lesser evil. I'm gonna read these donations. Yeah, get on the super chats. Wings, thank you. Get behind the camera, thank you. Slimster says, I see more believable lies, redemptions, and storylines planned on professional wrestling than I've seen here. You can't claim the tattoo and donations as a stone. No, it's a start though. When you make it all about how you feel, 70s full. Good job, Boogie. Yeah, thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a start. You know, there's still plenty more I want to.
Look at this.
Where the oof is Tommy C? Goes to show you should never use your vacation days. Well, yeah, I mean, Tommy would have had a good time here, I think. Tommy definitely, he messaged me and said, do not get this tattoo. You know who else messaged me, told me not to get it? Moody even. A lot of people were messaging me and said, don't do it. Tommy was one of them. I told you not to do it. Baby Man says Boogie was enjoying the tat and the attention. He doesn't get to enjoy his punishment. I know, man, I just feel better. You know, but now we ignore him for good. He says, cancel Boogie too harsh. Tell that to everyone he's hurt with his lies. Damian Blista says Keem is also a lolcat. What do you think about that? I get views, I make money, I don't care. Some guy, unemployed, took his welfare check to send that message. I agree. And also, like, at the end of the day, I've learned during this, if I just turn the internet off, it's gone. Get offline. That's one of the things I think why you punished me to get me offline, is that it went away when I just sat with my girlfriend and watched TV shows and hung out with my friends. We'll look at this and laugh and that's it. It'll be over. I would go as far to say, and you know how I like to pat myself on the back or whatever, but I would go as far as to say that I actually saved your life. Oh, I will go as far as to say, let me tell you something. I think I have. Let me tell you something. You've got a lot of attention.
Ask your thing.
To the show, but you super here. I have to kick you off the show. But if you do what I suggest and you consider the things I suggest, we might be able to get back on the show and that would be great. And you would feel better about it and you'll be happier for it. And he's right. I'm happier for it. I'm glad I went through this and it's a start. And I would say as far as Dan has in the last year especially, but in the last 2 weeks, improved my life dramatically. You don't understand the reasons why I told you the things that I told you. But your punishment of staying offline was for your own mental health. So I was dealt with the worst hand possible. And I'm just gonna open up here. I was dealt with the worst hand possible. Me putting you on the show, me kicking you from the show, me giving you punishments, there was no right answer. In every scenario, I'm wrong and I'm a piece of shit.
Good.
There's nothing I could have picked in this scenario that would help me. Even this scenario, which was my best option, I'm gonna get murdered for having you back on the show. But it was the best option.
What if
of options.
the final boss is
The
like
benefit of
two
the show,
cars?
the benefit of the audience, the benefit of the people that are so mad at you and seriously hurt by what you did. This was the only solution I had. But God, I think at the end of the day, look, I'm just gonna say one more thing. I'll read the next donation. At the end of the day, Dan is crazy. Like his ideas are wild, but he's never missed a ball in the entire time I've known you since the Bad Kids podcast. You tell me how the internet winds are blowing, and you are right 100% of the time. And I know that's not just true with me; it's true with every creator you talk to. I'm not gonna. I try to help all creators and give them the best advice. But hey, we gotta wrap this up.
Yeah, your thing.
Says you wouldn't have this segment without Kiwi Farms. Give credit where credit is due. And the evidence is archived there. Yes, big shout out to all the crazy people over at Kiwi Farms. Politics says they make a video on you. Being an awful person affects cancer. Don't make a video on your tattoo. They lack integrity because you feel like you deserve respect. Disrespecting victims. You lack any empathy. I don't know. I think if you're gonna cover that dump, then you should cover how I'm trying to get better. But that's just my opinion. I think that's fair. Eyeball says I love you. Kid behind the camera. We all love him. He's amazing. The Fool says respect Boogie. Take this new lease on your cancer and just be the complex comedian you are. Everyone loves a heel too. I mean, it's not bad being a heel. It's been, I've been enjoying it honestly. Philip Carroll says wow. Hoping that
A heel.
actually turning his life around. I believe it is by the way. 400 pounds that's big by the way. I'm very excited about that. Henry Zach says he has to shave every day so it's always visible. My beard isn't very thick. It'll always be somewhat visible, but I'm probably gonna grow it out like I normally do. But GK Express says leave
Nice.
Mark. It shows he supports 2A. Jake Trooper says I went from being a huge Boogie fan growing up to absolutely hating him. Now he's growing on me after this stunt. LOL. King made the right call with this. I think he did for sure. Kadimo Van Clee says I was here. Yes, he was. Asuka Langley Soru says big ups Boogie for actually going through this and at the size of the font. It's still a very long way to earning trust or even respect for this very well. Might be the first step. I agree. The Gaming Crypt says the Gaming Crypt was here. AKA A7 Joe watching the powerful rap. Let's see. Slim. Oh, thanks, Slim. You're very frequent sport. Why not under the right eye? Double the original thought. Boogie's toenail is bigger than the tattoo. Shame. Good boy Tendy says if you want to keep my boy's voice high, you gotta keep him dry. If you want to keep my boy's spice high, you gotta keep him dry. Randy. Huda, Duda, Buddha, cheese, Huda, Cheeto, something like that. I don't know.
Ooh, good.
Getting this tattoo is funny, but does nothing to make forgive him for lying about cancer. This was a stunt when what we did was thin. It's unforgivable what he did. Cancer patients will never forget it. I understand that. Before it says Boston style hot dogs, also known as Massachusetts style hot dogs, are typically steamed and served on a unique bun with chopped onions, mustard, and piccalilli. I didn't want those today. Damien Octavius says Boogie needs to be retired, get a bigger share.
Dude, the shield, their shield is amazing.
Bringing him all the content. No more punishments. Let Boogie go for eat to be a locale. Thank you, Damien. Jake says he should get the word lies about cancer in his face for 2 years, so his near can't cover it all. I think I'm there. Abraham Zamora says should have been able to choose the ink color, make it pink for breast cancer. Pay Tommy on a Boogie shares. He doesn't deserve to make money off of his cancer lies and scamming people, which we 100% are doing that. No, you're not. No, you're not. Jordy, did you hear what he just said? What? We're taking your money. We are taking your money. You can't get paid in the month of August for faking cancer. Are you serious?
Schlick.
Yes, I'm serious, dude. You tried to buy me off of the show. You fired me. We tore up that contract. Team, I donated $4,000 of my money to charity. My bank account's pretty much at zero right now. I don't even have enough to get through this month. What's going to happen to me on August 1st? Okay, calm down for a second. On August 1st. My mortgage is due. My health insurance is due. Calm down. It would be incredibly unethical for you to get paid on our best month ever because you faked cancer. I already gave the money away. I was hoping to get some of it back, but I already donated $4,000 of that paycheck to charity. It's already on hand for charity. Fans. Now what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I have a $2,000 hitting the done. I have health insurance. I'm electric. You want to be on the show? I have that lights. I have the
Aha.
I'm gonna pay for it. I'll see you. Drink that. I'm like, the microphone is like that. Dude, calm down. Wait. No. Are you even thinking about this? Why should you make money faking cancer? That's insane. Like we can't do that.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. The careful, dude. Cars and Rocketeer. However, it's stupid because the Rocketeers are not that hard.
Do you even
The
understand
car
the
is,
rules that you're
but
putting on
the
this game?
Rocketeer are not hard.
I know. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, calm down. What do you think? What do you think this whole chat is thinking right now? All right. Oh, Boogie wants to profit off of faking cancer. Oh, Boogie wants to. $4,000 from charity back, and I'll be able to make it through the month. Oh, so give you the $4,000 back that you gave to charity. So it's not even really giving to charity. Deserves. Pay Tommy 25% of the work he got paid out of my account. Where's the rest of the money go at that point? Where's the rest of the money go at that point? I don't know. Me and Wayne still have to split it. If you want me on the show, you have to. I have to be able to pay my bills. I have to be able to pay my bills. Okay, let me figure out where your cut of the money is gonna go. 1 minute. It needs to go to my goddamn. 1 minute. Tommy C, do you still work at local? Oh, you don't. Okay, thank you. Wings, did you fake cancer? I have not. No. I also have a fake cancer, so me and Wings are gonna split. I mean, like we're kind of overbearing. We gotta pay Tommy C too, so he might get some of you. Well, Tommy C's getting. Tommy C's getting $6 grand or whatever. Is this a joke? Dude, listen, how can I be on the show? No, make this make. Do you want me on the show in August? Do you want me on the show in August at all? Because if you do, what the internet, you don't fucking do that. Power.
Shit.
Joe, that's not bullshit. Bro, you got money. Bro, okay, who even believes this? But who even? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Chill out for a second. Chill out. Just listen. Just listen.
Chill out.
Calm down. Power and internet. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Stop. 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 Listen. There isn't a single person that believes if you don't get this $6 grand, you're not gonna be able to pay your light bill. Come on. Check your text right now. Check your text right now. I'll show you every goddamn dime I have. I'll show you every goddamn dime I have. Chat. He should not make money off of faking cancer. Come on. Like, come on. Like you're on the show. Here's every goddamn dime I have. Here's every goddamn dime I have, Dan. Okay. $2,000 mortgage. $750 health insurance. Two 500. In Arkansas. Our bill alone's $500 right now. The internet's 150. How am I gonna make $3,000 pay for $6,000? Why are they saying this though? Okay, why are they saying this on Reddit? Pay Tommy at a boogie share. He doesn't deserve to make money off of his cancer lies and scamming people. Why are they saying that? Is that not a good point? It doesn't matter if it's a good point. It matters if you. Are they wrong? Oh, wait, but they want me on the show. No, I got power. I got the internet. No, if you wanted power internet, you should have showed your medical records as quickly as you showed your bank account. Bank account doesn't have my social security on it. Fuck. Well, and speaking about Tommy not working in July, you know who else didn't work in July? Boogie, because you were. So you're every episode. Yeah, but you were. I did work even when I wasn't. I was dedicated to the show. Even when I was.
Ooh.
Face tattoo. I didn't face tattoo. So, but he wasn't an employee because he got fired, remember? And then he got rehired. Doesn't matter. I still did the work. I still did the work. Okay,
You'll be healing from that.
Boogie, Lord Rush is willing to buy your gold play button. I don't. Damn it. I think we want to send his gold play button back so he can pay like. But you can send his gold play button back so he can pay like. Okay. All right. Well, can you calm down so we can actually have a conversation about this, or is it just gonna be yelling and screaming? I'm gonna pass out. Hey, you're gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that bill's gonna be extreme. For a man in your situation with no paycheck. I just want you to hear the point. I want you to hear the points I'm trying to make. One. I get the point. You need to hear my point. No electricity, no show, no internet, no show, no water, no show. But you're lying. No show. But you're lying. How? How am I lying? Oh, you think I can break the laws of physics? You think I can scream it?
We're good. We're done.
Electricity works.
Holy fuck, that was hard.
So you think you should
Holy fuck, was that hard?
faking cancer. 4,000. I donated everything you're giving me.
12:20.
So I'm being.
We've streamed for 4 hours, which is insane.
What's the scam? I was here. Tom wasn't. You pay Tommy money. He wasn't here.
Well, you did a great job, but it has just come to our attention that you recently murdered a general. Therefore, then you regrets to join Crimson Lance.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing with Tommy. Yes, I do feel like I'm scammed with Tommy. But at the end of the
Fuck
day,
you,
he's leaving
dude.
the show. He's not gonna be here anymore. Why not just throw him an extra three? Why not throw him an
There you go.
extra?
We're done. We're done one. Game is finished. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Great game. This is my favorite playthrough, all of all. Mordecai is good. Not my favorite by far. But yeah. So that's pretty good. So I'll go and stream some Fortnite. Then I'll go down. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. Dude, she's awesome. Okay. Yip 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 yip. Look. Okay. Doug is smarter. Fuck.
Il y a plusieurs... Ah ouais? On m'a encore dit que je faisais pas mon âge. Okay. Mais t'imagines que je ressemblais à quoi? Je sais pas. Ah, je vais...
Final day.
Very well. She's your responsibility. Maria, educate her. Damn.
Boss, I'm...
She demonizes all of the FaZe Clan people that brought her on their stream and gave her a platform. Like, these guys are way more popular than she is. Like, infinitely more popular. Like Ronaldo, like Silky, Jason, etc. These guys are way more popular. And now she's throwing them under the bus and implying that interacting with them and being around them is somehow inherently problematic. You see what I'm saying? Like, apologizing for being around a group of people implies there's something wrong with that group of...
Have you seen...
But if you do...
Despite all my rage, I am still just
bitch! Tu vas être là le 5 novembre, hein? Parce que moi, j'anime une soirée d'humour ici, puis il va y avoir un line-up de feu. J'ai pris la place à quelqu'un. Ça sent ta date. Ben, tu m'inviteras à ma soirée. Ben, en tout cas, bonne chance pour ta date, hein? Mais moi, ça me stresse pas. Ben non, si ça marche pas avec elle, tu viendras avec une autre. Bye!
How's your house gonna get repossessed in like a month? You're gonna get a paycheck. Yeah, and money. You ain't change it. Like everything I said coffee's yellow becomes true now. You literally are paying me for work. Somebody that's so keen on. If you keep living by how you feel, you'll never get anywhere. Because your feelings, they'll betray you every single day. You'll feel tired. You'll feel lazy. You'll feel unmotivated. And if you let those feelings decide for you, your life is already over. Men who win don't ask, do I feel like it? They don't negotiate with weakness. They don't wait for motivation to knock on the door. They make a plan. They set a schedule. And then they show up, whether they feel like it or not. That's what separates the disciplined from the defeated. Average men hit snooze. Winners get up. Average men wait for motivation. Winners get to work. Average men listen to feelings. Winners obey the schedule. You want power? You want respect? You want to build a life that makes people stop and look? Then stop caring how you feel. Just do the work. Day after day. Hour after hour. Because discipline doesn't ask questions. Discipline doesn't negotiate. Discipline just executes. And if you can master that, nothing can stop you. Feelings are the trap. Feelings are soft. Feelings are weak. Feelings are the invisible chains that keep men small, average, and forgotten. You know why most men never make it? It's not because they're dumb. It's not because they're unlucky. It's not even because life was too hard. It's because they bend the knee to their emotions. They wake up and bow to the weakest part of themselves. They whisper, I don't feel like working today. I don't feel like training today. I don't feel like starting yet. And right there, before the day has even begun, they've lost. Because the second a man obeys his feelings, he surrenders. He hands his future over to comfort. He trades his destiny for laziness. Understand this. Your feelings don't care about your future. They don't care about your family. They don't care about your legacy. Your feelings only care about one thing, comfort. Comfort kills men. Comfort is the warm bed that keeps you weak. Comfort is the skipped workout that keeps you soft. Comfort is the extra meal that keeps you fat. Comfort is the excuse that keeps you average. Look around you. You'll see men everywhere. Men who once had fire in their eyes. Men who once had big dreams. Men who swore they'd do something great. But somewhere along the way, they listened to their feelings. Now they're shadows of what they could have been. Beer bellies, dead eyes, broken backs from sitting too long at desks. Men who traded purpose for pleasure. Men who let their feelings steal their fight. Graveyards are full of them. Men who didn't feel like it. Men who had talent but never disciplined it. Men who had ideas but never acted. Men who had strength but never forged it. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Every time you obey your feelings, you strangle your own potential. You kill the man inside you who was built to win. You bury the lion so you can live like a house pet. Your feelings are not your friends. They are your enemy. And if you want to win in this life, you must declare war against them. Because winners don't care how they feel. Winners don't ask for motivation. Winners don't wait until they're ready. Winners show up. Winners act. Winners bleed, sweat, and sacrifice. Whether they're tired, sore, scared, or unmotivated. That's the difference between the weak and the strong. The weak man obeys his feelings. The strong man commands his feelings. The weak man listens to the voice in his head that says, not today. The strong man silences that voice with action. The weak man negotiates with himself. The strong man executes without hesitation. That is why weak men stay stuck while strong men rise. Discipline is the dividing line. Discipline is the weapon. Discipline is what separates lions from sheep. When you live by feelings, you live like a slave. When you live by discipline, you live like a king. Every time you ignore your feelings and take action anyway, you sharpen yourself into steel. Every time you do the work while others are resting, you carve another scar into your armor. Every time you spit in the face of laziness, you rise another step closer to the man you were meant to be. And here's the harsh reality. No one is coming to save you. No one is going to fight this battle for you. No one is going to drag you out of bed. It's you versus you. You versus your weakness. You versus the soft voice inside that says, stay comfortable. That's the war every man must fight. And the battlefield is not out there. It's inside yourself. Every day you fight and win this war, you forge a life. You become the storm. The man who doesn't bend. The man who doesn't bend. Long after he's gone. So decide, will you live like most men, ruled by feelings, chained to mediocrity, forgotten by history? Or will you rise above, ruled by discipline? Like sugar on my refuse to bow. Because feelings are
Merci à Alex. Il m'a envoyé ça, ce petit jeu-là. Merci à tous vous autres.
I just got fired, guys.
Fuck, I'm the only last super boss I have to do.
Unstoppable, feared by weakness itself. Then stop being a sometimes man. The man who only works when he feels good. The man who waits for motivation to magically strike. The man who bows to his feelings, his comfort, his fear. He will always lose. Every single time. Because life doesn't care about your excuses. It doesn't care about your emotions. It doesn't care if you're tired, sore, angry, or scared. The world only respects results, and results demand action. You need to become the machine. Cold, ruthless, relentless, unstoppable. The machine doesn't ask questions. It doesn't seek permission. It doesn't negotiate. It executes. Always. Every single day. Because machines don't feel. Machines don't care. Machines dominate. Every day, weak men will fold under pressure. They will scroll, sleep in, procrastinate, and pray for luck. They will bow to their weakness and whisper maybe tomorrow. They will crumble under the weight of their own excuses. But not you. You are different. You are the machine. You crush weakness. You destroy excuses. You turn pain into fuel, discomfort into power, resistance into momentum. You rise while others rest. You strike while others hesitate. You move while others freeze in doubt. You don't chase motivation. You create it. You don't wait for permission. You take it. You don't ask for results. You demand them. This is war. A war against the weak, the lazy, the average. A war against the man you were yesterday. The man who quit too soon, who played too safe, who gave up before the fight even began. Comfort is your enemy. Excuses are your enemy. Feelings are your enemy. Discipline is your weapon. Execution is your armor. Relentlessness is your identity. Every day you train your mind, your body, your will. Every day you push beyond pain, beyond fatigue, beyond fear. You move through the world like a storm, crushing every obstacle, destroying every doubt. The machine doesn't sleep for long. It does not rest until the job is done. It does not forgive weakness. It does not bow to distraction. It does not compromise. The world bends to the man who never stops, the man who never falters, the man who never asks permission. Every challenge becomes fuel. Every setback becomes a stepping stone. Every failure becomes a lesson. Every ounce of pain becomes your power. You don't just compete, you dominate. You don't just survive, you conquer. You don't just exist, you annihilate mediocrity. The machine does not care about your comfort. It does not care about your feelings. It does not care about your fear. It cares about one thing, getting the work done. So
Right. Voici.
relentlessly, ruthlessly, unstoppably. Because the machine does not bend, it does not break, it does not quit. And when men are
Rien faire
wasting
et
time,
pas
you are moving.
te connecter aux connaissances.
Becoming unstoppable. The machine is not born, it is forged. In sweat, in pain, in silence. In the moments when weak men surrender, the machine rises. And the world has no choice but to respect it. Because a man who becomes the machine, he doesn't just rise above average.
Looking for
He destroys it. He dominates. He conquers. He leaves nothing to discard. So ask yourself right now.
I had no idea I was meeting you, or I would have been a little more discreet. But when I saw the reader, I said, all right, I'll feel as big. My daughter started doing videos of me a few years ago.
So you get to the...
And a excuses crumble before you. Life bends before you. And the world will never forget you. You are not a man who waits.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on us.
Cold, ruthless, unstoppable. And that is power. Turn the pain into power.
Me too, feed you.
Discipline isn't comfort. Discipline isn't waiting until you feel ready. Discipline is showing up when every fiber of your being screams to quit. Pain is the fuel. Pain is the fire that forges men. Pain is the signal that you are stepping beyond the limits you once thought you could climb.
est recherché par la police de Toronto parce qu'il aurait, il y a quelques temps de cela, ouvert le feu sur un autre à Toronto.
Donc cette fois-ci, il fait l'objet d'un mandat d'arrestation pour un événement qui est sous une
Followers. This is my actual backup account, so you can text me here at any moment. Always know that your message...
Les personnes qui souffrent de stress chronique
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment.
Every rep that crushes your muscles, every hour grinding while the world sleeps.
Voici les armes.
Cuts into pride, comfort, and ego. This is where power grows. This is where courage is forged. This is where men discover who they truly are. Beyond doubt, beyond limitation. Pain is the gatekeeper. It
you've been so long. If you try to do,
Unshakable, the unstoppable pass through. The battlefield isn't outside, it's inside you.
they're fighting in your life, and
Every night exhaustion begs for surrender. Stand, move, push, fight. Every ounce of discomfort.
they bring this energy that is amazing, amazing, unbelievable. They bring this energy that is, wow. It's a blessing, right?
It will test your mind, your body, your very soul. Do not listen. Do not bow. Do not quit. The man who thrives in pain converts setbacks into fuel. He transforms frustration into focus. He turns suffering into strength. He understands that no force outside can defeat him because he has already conquered himself. Pain is temporary. Growth is permanent. Discipline is a weapon. Resilience is a shield. Every scar earned. Every hour spent grinding. Every moment of discomfort endured. It's all investment. It's all forging a man capable of anything. You will sweat. You will bleed. You will hurt. You will want to quit. Good. That is progress. That is evolution. That is proof you are alive. That is proof you are becoming stronger than yesterday. Stronger than your fears. Stronger than every voice that doubted you.
You don't have storage anymore. Fuck. Give me a sec, guys. We don't have storage anymore.
You will rise. You will grind. You will dominate. Step into every challenge. Own every struggle. Embrace every obstacle. Smash through every wall. The man who turns pain into power does not merely survive life. He conquers it. He bends it to his will. He shapes it. He dominates it. You were not made for comfort. You were not made for excuses. You were not made to be average. You were born to rise. You were born to dominate. You were born to conquer. Every drop of sweat is progress. Every ache is a lesson. Every scar is proof of growth. Every moment of pain is a seed of power. Pain is not punishment. It is your tool. It is your weapon. It is your birthright. Stand tall. Push forward. Rise above. Because the man who endures, who fights, who refuses to quit, he becomes unstoppable. And you were born to own it all. Born to strike hard. Born to rise higher. Born to leave a legacy that cannot be erased. Pain is the fire. Discipline is the hammer. Strength is the armor. And you are the warrior who wields them all. Action is everything. Feelings are temporary. Excuses are cheap. Motivation is a liar that comes and goes. But action is real. Action is permanent. Action shatters limits. Action is the language of men who refuse to be forgotten. You will never wake up feeling perfect. You will never feel fully ready. You will never feel 100% motivated every single day. And if you wait, if you sit there debating, overthinking, letting the world pass you by, life will crush you. Opportunities will vanish before you can touch them. The men who act will take everything you've ever wanted. And you'll be left watching them rise, watching them conquer, watching life pass you by. Here's the truth. Stop thinking. Stop debating. Stop listening to your soft feelings. They are lies, chains, weakness masquerading as wisdom. They are what keeps men small, average, and invisible. Winners don't wait for motivation. Winners don't wait for energy. Winners don't wait for the perfect moment. Winners create the moment. Winners dominate it. Winners destroy obstacles, crush doubt, and force the world to bow to their will. Pain? Bring it. Fatigue? Welcome it. Fear? Let it drive you. Because every ounce of struggle, every drop of sweat, every second of discomfort, that is the fire that forges legends. The world doesn't care about how you feel. The world doesn't reward excuses. The world doesn't stop for hesitation. Only action is rewarded. Only action is remembered. Only the men who push, who fight, who refuse to quit, only they leave a mark. So get up, move, push, strike, execute. Every action is a declaration. I am here. I am unbreakable. Forget the feelings. Burn the excuses. Stop waiting for motivation. Action is life. Action is power. Action is victory. Move, do, execute, relentlessly. Every rep, every step, every hour, every second. Push through the pain. Push through the fear. Push through the doubt. Do it like your life depends on it, because it does. Weak men hide behind their feelings. Average men hide behind excuses. Strong men push forward anyway. Relentless men destroy everything in their path and move to the next battle without hesitation. Every action is a step toward dominance. Every drop of sweat is a declaration of war against weakness. Every scar, every blister, every aching muscle is proof. You are alive. You are fighting. You are a man who refuses to surrender. Action is everything. Action is your weapon. Action is your kingdom. Action is your legacy. And when the dust settles, when the weak fade, when excuses are forgotten, it will be you. Standing tall, standing unbroken, standing victorious. Because winners aren't made by how they feel. Winners are made by what they do, despite how they feel. Every day you choose action over comfort. You grow, you dominate, you evolve, you become unstoppable. So rise, brother. Rise and move. Rise and conquer. Rise and do what no one else will. Because life is short, the weak fade fast, and the world belongs to the men who act. And remember this, if you wait for feelings, if you wait for motivation, if you wait for the right time, you will lose. So move, do, execute relentlessly, mercilessly, unstoppably. Action is everything. And you are made for action. In the end...
Good. We're making space now, guys. We're making space.
To stay comfortable. But action doesn't care about feelings. Action builds habits. Habits build results. Results build winners. So stop letting emotions control your destiny. Move, execute, win. If this hit you, smash that like button, subscribe for more, and comment I take action to prove you watch till the very end. Remember, success doesn't ask how you feel. It only answers to what you do. See you in the next one. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to succeed. But almost no one's willing to do what it actually takes. They show up once, then disappear. They post once, then vanish. They train for a week, then quit. But success doesn't reward effort, it rewards consistency. Not who's loudest on day one, but who's still grinding when it's boring, still pushing when nobody's clapping, still locked in when motivation is gone. You don't need talent, you don't need perfect timing. You just need to keep showing up day after day, hour after hour. When it's hard, when it's uncomfortable, when nobody's watching, that's the difference. Not luck, not genius, discipline, grit, consistency. While they're chasing shortcuts, you're stacking wins. While they burn out, you're still in the fight. And in the end, it's not the most talented who win, it's the most consistent, the ones who show up every damn day. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants the body, the money, the recognition, the results. But very few are willing to do the boring and lonely work that it takes, day after day after day. Because the truth is, consistency doesn't look cool. It doesn't feel epic. It isn't a highlight reel. You think getting up at 4:30 in the morning, lacing up your shoes, and walking into the cold without a soul inside is fun? You think choosing grilled chicken over fast food, books over distractions, hard truth over easy lies is glamorous. Hell no, but it works. That's the difference between the ones who say they want it and the ones who go get it. It's not about one perfect day. It's not about one moment of hype. It's about what you do when the hype dies. When nobody's texting you, let's go. When the gym is empty. When your body's tired and your mind whispers you've done enough. You want to be elite? You want to build a life you don't need a vacation from? You want to be the kind of man people can't ignore? Then you better get real comfortable with doing the things most people avoid. Again and again and again. Because consistency is not a burst. It's a code. It's a creed. It's a silent agreement you make with yourself that says, I don't care how I feel. I don't care who's watching. I don't care how slow it goes. I'm not quitting. People will call you obsessed. They'll say you're extreme. They'll laugh when you leave the party early. They'll joke when you carry your meal prep or decline the distractions. Let them laugh. Because while they laugh, you build. While they rest, you rise. While they wait for the right moment, you make every moment right. You don't owe anyone an explanation, but you owe your future self everything. And if you think consistency is boring, good. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to test your patience. It's supposed to break weak men. So only the committed remain standing. You know what's better than motivation? Discipline. That cold, quiet, steel-like focus that doesn't need noise. That doesn't need permission. That doesn't wait for January 1st or Monday morning. The kind of discipline that looks itself in the mirror and says, let's do it again. You want results that last? Build habits that last. Build a routine that holds the line when motivation collapses. Build a work ethic that doesn't skip days just because you don't feel it. You think beasts are built when it's easy? They're built in the storm, in the mud, in the grind nobody talks about. While others scroll, you study. While others snooze, you sharpen. While others procrastinate, you execute. Because the truth? Most people are addicted to new plans, new hacks, new shortcuts. But success, it's addicted to repetition. It respects the man who shows up again and again and again, even when nothing seems to be changing. But here's the twist. It is changing. With every workout, you're building power. With every disciplined choice, you're stacking self-respect. With every early morning, you're creating separation. It's not about the weight you lift. It's about the weight you carry. The mental weight, the responsibility, the relentless pursuit of your vision, no matter how slow it feels. You want to lead, you want to dominate? You want to own your name? Then consistency must become your identity. It's not just what you do, it's who you are. You don't try to be disciplined. You are disciplined. You don't hope to succeed. You plan to, and back that plan up with savage effort. You don't need to feel motivated. You're already moving. Because motion creates motivation. And when the results finally come, when the respect rolls in, when the world starts noticing what you built in silence, you won't be surprised. Because you'll remember every lonely rep, every early alarm, every sacrifice no one saw, and you'll stand tall, not because the world praises you, but because you didn't fold. You kept the promise to yourself. That's what separates men from boys. That's what builds warriors. That's what builds unshakable, unstoppable, real success. So next time you think about skipping the work, next time you're waiting for motivation, next time your brain says, just this once, remember who the hell you are. You're not built to be average. You're not wired to coast. You're here to dominate. One brick at a time, 1 hour at a time, one lonely, boring, powerful, consistent day at a time. Because consistency might not look like much in the moment, but one day, it'll look like everything they ever wanted, and only you will have it. The world pays attention to the ones who don't quit. If you show up once, no one cares. Why should they? Everybody shows up once. Everybody starts. Everybody says they're going to do something. But most people, they disappear just as fast. They talk big. Then life gets uncomfortable. Then the hype fades, and they vanish, just like they always do. But you're not built like them. You're not here for a spark. You're here to build a fire that never dies. Show up for a week. Now a few people look your way. All right, he's serious. For now. But they're still waiting for you to fold. Waiting for the excuses. Waiting for you to fade out, just like all the others. Because that's the pattern they've seen their whole lives. People start, people quit. But then something strange happens. You don't leave, you keep showing up, not for days, not for weeks, but for months, for years. And that's when the world starts paying attention. Because consistency is a threat. It terrifies the average. It exposes the lazy. It makes the comfortable feel uncomfortable. It forces people to confront the one thing they avoid their entire lives: discipline. See, when you're consistent, you don't just build a routine. You build reputation. You build credibility. You build power. And not the fake kind people post about online. I'm talking about the quiet, immovable, unstoppable power that's earned through blood, sweat, and repetition. Day after day, set after set, early mornings, late nights, no applause, no cameras, just work. While others chase motivation, you build momentum. While they look for shortcuts, you're building roots. While they complain about how long it's taking, you're stacking bricks. And those bricks, they turn into walls. They turn into fortresses. They turn into an empire built by your bare hands. And now, they can't ignore you. They feel your presence. You walk into the room, and the whole damn energy shifts. You don't have to say a word. Your discipline speaks before you do. Because when you've been in the fire and stayed, when you've been at war with yourself and kept swinging, when you felt pain, doubt, exhaustion, and still kept walking, you're no longer a contender. You're a problem. Your name carries weight. Your work becomes too loud to silence. Your results slap louder than their excuses. You're not chasing success anymore. You're pulling it toward you with every action. You've made it inevitable, and that's when the world starts asking, where did he come from? How is he doing this? What's his secret? But there is no secret. It was the lonely grind, the thankless hours, the mornings when you didn't want to get up, but got up anyway. The nights when your body said quit, but your soul said keep going. It was every rep you did when no one was clapping, every move you made when no one believed, every sacrifice you made when no one even noticed. You stayed in the dirt, you bled in silence, and now you shine in front of everyone. They thought you were just another wannabe. They didn't know you were the last one standing, because you didn't show up to try. You showed up to take over. They don't respect starters. They respect finishers. They don't follow those who speak the loudest. They follow the ones who never back down. So keep showing up when you're tired, when it's boring, when no one notices, when it feels like it's going nowhere. Because every time you show up, you're proving something to the world. But more importantly, you're proving something to yourself. You are not average. You are not soft. You are not part of the crowd. You're a warrior. You're the one who kept going when it wasn't convenient, when it wasn't fun, when the hype died, when the lights went off. You kept going when every voice said, you've done enough, but you knew the truth. Enough is never enough when greatness is the goal. You didn't want attention, you wanted transformation, and now the world is watching because they can't help it. The man who doesn't quit, he becomes a storm. No one can stop. He becomes legend. So stay locked in, stay cold, stay focused, keep swinging, keep showing up, because one day you'll look around and everyone who once doubted you, they'll be silent because you earned the one thing they never will: respect. And you earned it the hard way, the real way, the only way that lasts, through consistency, through grit, through showing up every damn day. You can't lose if you never leave. Here's the truth most people don't want to hear. You weren't beaten. You left. You didn't lose. You quit. You had the fire. You had the tools. You had the spark. But the moment things got heavy, you stepped back. You started looking for shortcuts. You got tired. You wanted it easy. That's where most people fold. Not because they're not good enough, but because they weren't built to endure. But here's the code. You never lose if you never leave. Let that sink in, because the real ones, the ones who build empires, who create legacies, they don't rely on hype. They don't chase perfection. They just refuse to disappear. Day in, day out, rain or shine, bored or fired up, they're there, putting in the work when no one's watching, grinding when there's no applause, sharpening their blade in silence, because they know every day you show up, you're collecting power. You're stacking reps, building momentum, gaining ground. And the world can't stop a man with unstoppable consistency. You think the lions at the top of the mountain got there by being lucky? By being motivated every day? No. They got there because they never left the mountain. They clawed, they bled, they suffered, and they stayed. They outlasted the weak. They endured the storms. And when the smoke cleared, they were still standing. That's the game. Not who's the fastest, not who's the strongest, not who's the smartest, but who's still there when everyone else is gone. The man who won't back down, the one who doesn't flinch, the one who shows up regardless of how he feels. That's the man you respect. That's the man the world eventually salutes. Because he's built something most people never will: discipline. Understand this. You don't rise by doing it once. You rise by doing it every damn day, every session, every hour, every sacrifice when no one sees. The progress you're looking for, it's buried under a mountain of days you don't want to show up for. But if you do it anyway, that's where greatness begins. You don't get to rise by showing up once and disappearing. You rise when you commit to showing up forever. And yeah, it's going to get heavy. It's going to get frustrating. Some days you'll want to walk
Shit,
away.
what am I
The
doing?
days that matter the most, because that's the fork in the road. That's where you choose what kind of man you really are. You want to be average? Leave. You want to be forgotten? Quit. But if you want to be dangerous, if you want to be unshakable, if you want to be the last one standing, then stay. Stay in the fight. Stay when it hurts. Stay when it's boring. Stay when no one's clapping. Stay when no one believes. Because every day you stay, you evolve. Every day you stay, you build armor. Every day you stay, the gap widens between you and the quitters. This isn't about motivation. This is about identity. Who are you when the fire fades? Who are you when the results take time? Who are you when it's just you, the grind, and the silence? Because that man, the one who stays, he becomes unstoppable. So don't you dare give up. Don't you dare walk away. Don't you dare break that chain. Keep showing up. Keep building brick by brick. Even if it's not glamorous. Even if it's not loud. Even if no one sees it right now. Because one day, they will see. They'll see the body you built, the skills you mastered, the life you created, and they'll call you lucky. But you'll know the truth. You just never left. And because you stayed, it's impossible to lose. Momentum is built in the daily grind. Your dreams don't
Person
need a
in the
perfect plan.
server,
They don't
she
need some genius strategy. You don't need permission. You don't even need to have it all figured out. You just need to start, and then you need to keep showing up. Momentum doesn't come from hype. It doesn't come from motivation. It comes from showing up on the hard days, on the boring days, on the days where you feel invisible. At first, it feels like nothing's moving. You're doing the reps, putting in the hours.
Brother, but what are you?
And that's when most people quit. That's when you can show up when it feels
I'm trying to build my Amazon, or trying to build my Twitch, and then bam, free giveaway basically, to get in on this.
Now, Cynthia.
Sur TikTok, on m'a supprimé de live tout simplement parce que c'est des conneries dans le fond.
I'm gonna go watch the Aggro much better.
The gritty, repetitive, lonely work that no one else wants to do. That's the secret. It's not about doing something amazing once. It's about doing something meaningful every single day. So once you win, they feel no pressure to stand that ground. They create so much forward force that eventually nothing can stop them. So if it's hard right now, good. That means you're in the right place. That means the wheels are turning, the machine is coming to life. Don't stop now. Don't look for shortcuts. Don't break the rhythm, because momentum is earned. And once you've got it, it's a weapon. It's power. It's the force that takes you from average to unstoppable. So lock in, grind hard, keep moving, and let the world feel the weight of momentum. If you're still here, you've made it all the way to the end, you're built different. You're not just a dreamer, you're a doer. I show up in the comments to affirm that you watch this through.
Yeah, that's
Let
right.
the world know
One
you're
time it
locked
happened.
in.
Okay.
And hey, if this message fired you up, like the video, subscribe for more raw motivation, and share this with
If
someone
you
who needs to hear
only
it.
knew.
I'll see you in the next one.
That
Until then,
video.
keep showing up, keep grinding, and never back down.
Oh.
You know, in a world obsessed with speed, convenience, and instant results, there's one truth that we can't ignore. There is no shortcut. It's easy to get caught up in the hustle, to look for the fast way, the easy route. Maybe you see this around you climbing to success quickly, but what you don't see is the years of hard work, sweat, and sacrifice behind the scenes. There's no magic pill, no fast track to greatness. We've all been there. We've all searched for a shortcut, a quicker way to reach our goals. But the reality is simple. Shortcuts don't work. They might give you a temporary boost, but they don't build lasting results. If you want to achieve something that truly matters, something that will stand the test of time, you have to put in the work. Think about the best athletes, the top entrepreneurs, the greatest musicians. And you think they woke up one day and had it all figured out? Number. They put in countless hours, faced failures, and learned from their mistakes.
Frank.
They didn't take shortcuts. They took the long, hard road. And that's why they are who they are today. Every step you take, every hour you put in, every setback you face. It's the journey that builds you. The struggle is where growth happens. And if you're willing to put in the work, to invest your mind, you will reach places you never thought possible.
I hate you.
But remember, you can't skip the process. There's no shortcut. So, let's stop searching for the easy way out. Let's stop wishing for things to happen without effort. Instead, let's commit to putting in the time. Let's commit to doing the work, even when it gets tough. Because, at the end of the day, the true reward is not just the destination, it's who you become along the way. There's no shortcut to success. There's no shortcut to greatness. But if you're willing to stay on the path, to push through the obstacles, you'll reach heights that others can only dream of. So, what are you waiting for? The work starts now. There's no shortcut, just the journey. And that's where the magic happens. You see, shortcuts might seem tempting. The thought of bypassing the hard work, skipping over the tough moments, sounds easy.
When I look at
Here's
this,
the thing.
I feel like
What
a
you miss in
fucking
those shortcuts
bitch.
is the most valuable part of the process.
I feel like
Lessons learned along
a
the way.
bitch. Like,
You take the long road, you grow stronger. Each
I
obstacle,
don't feel
each
good
mistake,
about myself
and each
because
failure
I'm
teaches you something that will serve you for a
you're
lifetime.
allowing people to
You
take
can't
over.
learn that from shortcuts.
Just take over.
You can't develop resilience from a quick fix. Growth is a
Don't
process.
want to
It takes
have
time.
to fight.
It takes persistence, and it demands patience. Think about this. A tree doesn't grow
No,
overnight.
I'm gonna
It
sleep.
starts from seed, takes root, and stretches upward, one branch at a time. It faces storms,
And it's always,
droughts,
and it's small things. So,
it becomes tall and strong.
but then,
Its foundation is
and
solid.
I'm doing
It has
better
been through the struggle.
because I'm talking to you. So it really helps.
It's full of twists and turns.
But at the
But that's
same
where the
time,
magic happens. Success isn't about speed. It's about consistency.
it's small
It's
things.
about being honest and learning from each other. Every small step forward is a step closer to your goal. Are you tired of waiting for results? Remember that results come from the effort you put in, day in and day out. They don't come from wishing. They don't come from shortcuts. They don't come from comparing your journey to someone else's. Your journey is yours alone, and you are the one who gets to shape it. So stop looking for shortcuts. If you keep putting in the work, even when it gets hard, even when you feel like giving up, that's when you'll see the magic. The results will come, but they'll be so much sweeter because you'll know that you earned them. And when you finally look back, you won't just see where you've been, you'll see who you've become along the way. So keep going. Don't stop.
And we're back.
Don't settle for shortcuts.
Behind the scenes.
The real reward is in
Let's
the journey.
finish
The long,
our
hard road, and
TikTok
trust me,
live.
it's
We
worth
spent
it.
3 hours and a half.
Now let's be real for a second. We've all been there wondering if there's a quicker way to get to where we want to be.
So,
But if you want real success, the kind that lasts,
now what we're gonna
the
do
kind that doesn't
is
fade after a moment of fame or fortune, you have to embrace the grind. The grind is hard, it's relentless, and it will test you. There will be days when you'll doubt yourself. You'll question your abilities. But that's when you have to push harder. That's when you dig deep and remind yourself that every ounce of effort counts. You're building something bigger than just an outcome. You're building your character, your strength, and your legacy. The truth is, shortcuts don't build legacies. They don't create lasting change. Only commitment, perseverance, and a willingness to face adversity head on can do that. So, every time you're tempted to take the easy way out, remember, there's no shortcut. The long road is the one that will lead you to the real transformation. So, what are you going to do? Are you going to take the easy way out, or are you going to commit to the work? The choice is yours. But remember, greatness is forged in the fire of persistence. There's no magic formula. There's no fast track. There's just you, your vision, and the work it takes to make it happen. Your journey might be tough, but it'll be worth every step. The effort you put in today will show up in your tomorrow. Keep going. Keep fighting. And never stop believing that what you're building will pay off. Because there is no shortcut. And that's the best thing about it. And here's the kicker. The hardest part isn't doing the work. It's staying in the game when it feels like no one sees you. When you're grinding away in silence. When the world is moving faster than you can keep up with. It's easy to think that maybe you've been forgotten. But remember this. Progress doesn't always show up in big flashy moments. It often shows up in the small steady steps you take every single day. There's power in the quiet persistence. The days when no one is cheering you on. The days when success feels like it's just out of reach. That's when you need to dig deeper. That's when the real work happens. It's not the big breaks that define success. It's the consistency, the relentless push forward, no matter how slow it feels. So, take pride in the grind. Celebrate the small wins, because they add up. And remember that every ounce of sweat, every hour spent learning, every setback you face, is shaping you into someone who can handle real success. No one who's ever achieved anything worthwhile has done so by avoiding the hard stuff. When you're tempted to quit, when you feel like you're stuck, remind yourself, there is no shortcut. The path to greatness is one of perseverance, passion, and grit. And that's exactly what will set you apart from everyone who took the easy route. Because the easy way only leads to temporary success. But true greatness comes from the journey, the grind, and the will to keep pushing, no matter what. So, here's the challenge. Commit to the journey. Embrace the struggle, the challenges, the obstacles that come with it. They're not roadblocks. They're the lessons that will turn you into the person who can rise above it all. The shortcuts, they might get you somewhere quick, but they'll never get you where you truly want to be.
And we're back. We're back. Second part of the live. Sorry about this. The first part was so chaotic. I was just like, fuck that, right? Fuck that. So, without further ado, let's freaking go. I'm gonna be doing a small live. It's not gonna be as big as the first one, because of course we already did pretty good today, and yeah. So we're just gonna chill. We're gonna do like 10. Thank you, tomboys, on top. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be doing it like a 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just to chill, right? And I'm sorry about the first part of the stream. I know it was chaotic, but it was under my control. Tomboy, a legend. If you don't follow him, please do. Appreciate you sincerely. And that's pretty much it. So how'd you guys? I'm back with another name. Well, hi and welcome back with another name. I don't know which one was your first name, but I think I prefer this one, right? Do I prefer this one? I prefer the last one. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. But as long as you like it, that's the most important part. Do you prefer this name or you prefer the last one? And if you did prefer the last one, then the last one was the best. If you did prefer this one, then this one is the best, right? It's all about being okay. It's all about being comfortable with your name, right? And you get to choose it. You didn't get to choose your real name, but you get to choose their end all. Well, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you because you make a different choice, and hey, you're happier, which is the goal in life, right? Pursuit of happiness. How was your day, tomboy? Everything was okay? No, nah. A little bit of nature corn? A little bit of nature corn. Fuck, it's nice outside, huh? It is nice outside. Did you pick out your costume for Halloween? What you gonna be dressed as? What is your costume, dude? Thank you for sharing the live, bro. I'm not gonna be live for a while though, so I am grateful, but it's not the most important thing. As long as you're having a tremendous moment that is good, the rest doesn't matter. Popularity and views doesn't matter. Have a good time. That's all that matters, right? What's up? What's up? How are ya? That's my name. That's my name, Noah. Hi, awesome Steph. How are you? Oh, there's another Steph. I thought you were calling me by my real name, which is Stefan. What's up, awesome Steph? Nice to meet ya. Friends of Top Boys on Top, I guess, or my homies. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Always good seeing new people. Sorry, we're streaming here also. Streaming here, streaming here, streaming here, and of course can't help but stream here. You know, you know, niche is the word I was looking for. So thank you so much. So how was you guys' day? Tell me what you did. Tell me how was the Tuesday? Cause Tuesday's this weird day. It's not as bad as Monday, but it's not as great as Friday, right? It's just like a Tuesday, right? Eh Tuesday. Can't believe it's the 29th already. Can't believe it's 29th. You guys, you have to understand that it's like 1 o'clock for me a.m. We'll be doing this, and after that, we're sleeping. We are off to bed. Off to bed. And because we're off to bed, we're gonna be sleeping like kings. Like kings. Like kings in Pharaoh. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here, Tomboy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness, dude. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug bite, as they say. And yeah, thank you so much, bro. You were actually kind tonight, so I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna do. Did we do this one? I don't think we did. No, we didn't do it. Okay, but that's not ready. That's not. It's cold. It's cold outside. It's not super, super, super cold, but it's not that. It's not comfy at all. So soon, we have to take advantage of the fact that we can still make content outside because we're gonna go in super soon. Awesome Steph, thanks for the likes. You're a gem. You are a freaking gem. So there's gonna be the snow. It's gonna be the wintry snow, and when the wintry snow, it's gonna be a problem. We know what, awesome Steph? We're sharing the same name. My real name is Stefan. People call me Steph. So we're sharing the same name, dude. How about that? How cool is that, huh? The word you're looking for is extremely cool, dude. And my answer would be something along the lines of, yeah, I know. Gotta make sure that we're charging the phone. Yes, we're charging the phone. Hell yeah. Because we're renting a lot. And even though we're only gonna be like here for like 20 minutes, 40 minutes, I still wanna still wanna do a good job. Still wanna do a good job. So that's the most important part. That is the most important part. Must stay. I wonder who's gonna come out on the 31st and have the most original costume. Like I saw somebody costume as McCain cake, which was kind of crazy because its original is super freaking Canadian, like super super Canadian. I saw what else? What else did I saw? I saw a person dressed as Squidward, but naked Squidward. It was weird. It was really weird. What else? We saw somebody dressed as. I don't remember. There has to be something else that we saw that was kind of cool. I don't remember that. What's up, Master Reposter? How are ya? Nice to see you. I don't know what we saw. I don't know what we saw. We saw what? I don't know what we saw. Give me a sec. Because we need to do a mission. Oh, by the way, we finished Borderland 1 today. We finished Borderland 1 today. All of this, the DLC and everything. Mhm. I feel like singing this song. It's what? I'm sorry, I'm already dead. Something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember the name, but I saw it. Because 2 months ago, about 2 months ago, we had we had Lost on Netflix. Yeah, and Lost on Netflix was great. And because Lost on Netflix was great, we played a lot of. Well, we were watching it a lot, but I did finish it. So Here's me hoping they will bring it back on Netflix so I can watch it once again. You know? So yeah, I'm in a good mood now. Before I was like I was done because people were loud. It was my TikTok live, but it was stolen from me. Well, not stolen, but kind of pushed aside. I'm like, bro, I have a little bit of respect, not only for me, but for people in the live, right? I don't like arguing. I don't like fighting. So it was a bit of a shit show. Shit show. And yeah. Oh, it's nice outside. Dude, I don't know what movie we're gonna be watching tonight. I want to watch a movie. Um, is there a good movie that you can recommend? I'd like a horror movie. I would like a horror movie. Let's see if I can find one. Mastey, guys, we've been working for 7 hours and a half, which is kind of crazy. Um, horror movie 2025. Let's see what it is. Him. Him sounds good. I am could be something. I don't know what you did last summer. No thanks. 28 years later. We'll see something on Netflix. Because we're paying for Netflix, so let's use Netflix, shall we? Guys, what do you guys prefer? You prefer Netflix? You prefer Hulu? You prefer Disney Plus? What do you guys prefer? What do y'all prefer? Oh, it feels good. Fuck it, I'm exhausted, dude. Emotionally speaking, what a day. It's not done yet. It's not done. So yeah, let's figure out a movie. If I can find it something on Netflix, I could have done it way before because we had Resident Evil. I was supposed to do a marathon of Resident Evil, but I was depressed, so we didn't do it. I'm probably gonna be doing something along the line. Well, him looks good. Carly, thanks for the likes, Queen. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in the one and only Carly, my sweetheart that is making sweets in a bakery and giving me free sweets. That's why I'm calling her a sweetheart because I believe a heart is more meaty than sweet, right? Or is it sweet? Is it the only organ of the body that is sweet? Possibly. Thank you. I'm happy to see you too. And I'm sorry about what happened before. Just a bit overwhelming. But yeah, and I'm so happy to see you because went out, took a little break, took a little walk, felt nice. I froze my balls off, but they're good now. They're comfy, right, guys? Yeah, cringe, cringe, but okay. Cringe, but okay. Horror girly, what are we watching today? What are we watching today? Give me some suggestion, please. And don't be worried, it was totally overwhelming and sorry. No, 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 no. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. You were one of the person that was like, hey, chill, you know? It just sucks. It just sucks because without naming names, it happens twice this week, and the twice it was the same person, and I don't want to give them shit because they're going through some stuff, and I'm happy to be the place that they can relax and shit like that. But at the same time, if it's to do arguing, I'm not super down. At the same time, if it's to take over the entire vibe of the life, even if the vibe and energy that person brings is a great energy and chaotic but fun and very sweet. It's a bit a lot, and I'm not sure how to deal with that. But yeah, thank you, Carly. You are a sweetheart. By the way, I have been stalking your Instagram profile. Well, stalking. There's 6 posts, so not a lot of posts. Not a lot of stalking to be done, right? You did great by just taking a break. Carly, you're gonna make me fucking cry. You're gonna make me fucking cry, Carly. Did I tell you that you're my favorite baker? No. If you're a dog sitter, you'd be my favorite dog sitter. If you were a fried chicken maker, you'd be my second favorite because Colonel Sanders is daddy, right? By the way, did you like Winnie? You like Winnie? This is the baby I showed you. You can do it when you're romantic and want to breathe. Um, so can I? I'm gonna. I better be your favorite. You're my favorite baker, and I challenge anybody in the world or in Montreal to be a better baker than Carly and a sweeter baker than Carly. Good luck. It's gonna be tough. Competition is team. Oh wait, there's no competition because there's only one boo boo, and here she is. Here she is. So I'm doing some trauma dump. I know that you guys are not down for it, but hey, it's Halloween, right? So what you guys don't know is like, well, some of you guys know, right? The reason why I'm not posting is 3 weeks ago I was like depressed, and one of the main reasons for the depression was boundaries, right? People crossing the boundaries, and when I'm depressed, I'm kind of like a dick. So you're more emotional, you're more sensitive, you're more responsive to emotion coming your way. So keep emotion coming your way, you're responsive, and if your mood is bad, then most of the emotion that you're gonna talk about are gonna be bad. But again, Carly in the DM, she's like, "Hey, you're working so hard for this. You deserve this. This is yours." And I was like, "Wow, that's a comprehensive king." And yes, she has a little mustache going on, and definitely get turned on, right? So boundary was important, right? And I feel better because I've been talking to people, right? And it's been really, really helpful. So when you feel a bit better, you go back to your normal self and you're more nice, right? And you're nicer and like, hey, I'm good. I can be nice to people. I can converse with people, right? But then there's a little thing that are pushing you. Like for example, today, ah, TMI, bro, TMI. My father texted me, and the reason why I don't post videos is because of my father. Because long story short, my father started watching my videos lately after 4 years. Thanks, Dad. What a king. And I was like complaining a lot. And I was like, dude, I appreciate that you're watching the videos, but if you're gonna hurt yourself watching the videos, and if you're not gonna like the videos, then switch. It don't matter if it doesn't matter if I'm your son. Like, I'm not gonna watch a movie where there's a head being chopped off because hey, that's my ex playing that movie, right? I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm not gonna watch gay porn because hey, that's my current girlfriend in the movie. Which I don't know why she would be at a gay porn, but if she was, I'd be a supportive king. Just wouldn't watch it, right? And I told my father. My father's like, "Oh well, you posted on public, so I'm gonna watch it." So I'm like, dude, I'm asking you nicely. Let's preserve this friendship. Let's preserve this relationship that we have, right? Let's make it nice. What's happening in real life when it's me and you, it's me and you. When it's on the internet, it's on the internet, right? This is my safe place. This is my community. This is my universe, right? And you're coming in here and like, I'm gonna judge you and I'm gonna give you shit for that. I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. So boundaries, guys. Boundaries are important. And tonight we're trying to be nice, right? Congrats, Carly, for reaching level 3 in my fan club. I thought you were gonna be like level fucking 6, 7 because you're so nice. But hey, level 3 is a good start. It's a great start. It's a great finish. You should stop there. I appreciate you for who you are, not for what you have to offer. Okay? Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I'm gonna be talkative today because a lot of emotion, right? And yeah, so you're setting boundaries, right? And tonight I had well, this is kind of the funny part because we're recording the whole live. The first part of the live, very chaotic. Oh, babes, thanks for the heart, me. That is so kind. I can always please everyone, and you have to make sure you're happy first, right? Right? And then it's complex because some people will come at you, and you're like, this person needs help, and you want to help them, but making content is my fucking dream. It's my fucking passion, my dream. I'm gonna be a content creator until I'm 64, and then I'm gonna be legally having to stop because of the North Korea law, because it took over social media in 2036. Yeah, it took over. They took over for that. So all in all, I mean, I want to help people, but today the chaos was a bit too much. I'm like, I don't have to deal with that bullshit. But then the people that are there, you cannot blame them because, and it's just the fact that you kind of lose control, and then you look back at the stream and like, why are you such a bitch, bro? Establish yourself. Establish yourself. There's another word for it. Like, not assimilate, not assure. What is the word I'm looking for, Carly? You're so, you're so volatile usually. What's the word? Assert. Assertance. Assert yourself in there. Like, hey, guys, this is my life. I don't want argument, and when people are talking, you let them talk, right? Not good to cut people, right? No, 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 no. It's not your fault. You're a queen. You're a queen. And even then, when they were arguing, like, hey guys, don't argue. I was like, ah, that's the dad of my foot. That's the dad of my pet streak. We have a pet together, and the name of the pet is Blue Jay's biggest fan because the Blue Jays this year are on fire. Even though they play late and we don't always watch everything. So yeah. So this is my little rant. This is my little emotional. No. And please, I adore you, so I will say yes. But it's with great dishonor that I say yes. Please spoil it. Please. You cannot look at me. You cannot look at me like that because I will say yes. Yes. Fuck yes. 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 Okay, don't tell me the score, but just tell me who won. Awesome. Oh shit, give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. We have a big problem. I'll be right back. Quick. Okay. We're good. The phone didn't close. Another game tomorrow. Yes. No, Carly, you're good. I love how passionate you are about stuff. And you should be proud of how passionate you are about stuff. Was it a good game? Who was your MVP of the night? Out of the game, because we know who's your favorite player. We know who's your favorite player. You mention him all the time. I don't get jealous, but I get envious. I'm like, dude, if only she talked about me the way she talks about him. You know? You know? Am I your favorite French Canadian? Or is that Justin Trudeau? Because you know him and Katy Perry are getting close, right? So if you were to date him, it would be now. It would be now because she's swooping in. She's swooping in. Oh, I'm proud of that. I'm extremely proud of that, and I will wear that badge with honor. I'm gonna wear a name tag. I'm Carly's favorite, and people are like, who's Carly? And I'm like, who's you? Don't talk about my boo like that. What is your? How are you still up, Carly? It's 1:15 a.m. You got school tomorrow. How are you still up? You should be sleeping, girl. You should be going to bed. You should like frick that. You're gonna make me learn how to count to 200 in French. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna 200 is the minimum. I'm gonna take it slow with you, right? And then I'll start treating you like shit a little bit, right? I'm gonna start treating you like shit a little bit, and then you'll be like, why is he treating me badly? Maybe I should learn how to count in French. And then you'll learn it to count till 400 to 500, and then you'll realize you talk to your shrink, right? Your shrink is like, I don't know why my husband treat me like shit. And then you'll realize that your shrink has a diploma from Wish. So you change shrinks, and that's a dude. And that dude's a kind of an asshole. And he's like, yo, you know what? I'm trying to get you to improve. I'm trying to get you to improve. We missed a couple texts. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. What are your roots, Carly? Cause are you Canadian, or are you perhaps Irish? Are you from Ireland? You gotta make me learn. I don't know. I'm tired, but I saw you were live. And I got excited. That is so fucking sweet. I'm not gonna be live for a while. I just want to. I just don't want to. I just didn't want to finish the video on it. You know, I didn't want to finish the video on negativity, which I think it is. But yeah, yes. I'm born and raised in Canada, but whoa. Noise. Buongiorno. Ma prosciutto. Maron. Gabagool. That's all I know. And then and Irish. Southern Irish is a great mix. Because I was looking at you, and I was like, some things about that girl. You know? You're probably more Italian than me. Oh, fuck. Maron. Who's your Italian? Your mom or your dad? And do they cook Italian? Because I'm looking for some quality prosciutto. I'm looking for some quality prosciutto, some quality mozzarella. Because your father's an OG Italian. He's an OG. Ma. He's an OG Italian. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. You know what? I love that you're mixed. Because we're gonna make amazing baby. I'm French Canadian, my father's French, and my mom is Egyptian. So our babies are gonna be like French Canadian, Egyptian, Italian, and Irish. And people like, and when people are gonna be looking at the cultural background and cultural pedigree of our kids, and they'll be like, how pretentious, how pretentious. And I'll be like, frick you, bro, frick you. Why don't you swear, Carly? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen you swear. The fun fact is, like me and Cardi DM a lot. and the voicemail is kind of the cutest shit she does. The cutest shit she does. So shout out to Queen. Shout out to her. Very big shout out. We're proud of the Queen. We're proud of her. And yeah, I'm still waiting for a horror movie. By the way, you know what I'm gonna do? Because she's typing and it takes her a long time to type. So we're gonna bring her up. Um, we're gonna bring her up because it takes her a long time. So I'm gonna be for 10 minutes, guys, because your boy is tired. Your boy is exhausted. So I'm gonna bring Carly up if she wants to, and we'll do a little 10 minutes, a little bit of a quickie, as they say, and then I'll move to another city, change my name, cut my hair. What is the song from Nickelback? Why? Why? If you don't want to, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If you don't want to, because I like having you up. I like hearing your voice, and I like being with you, I guess. And it's more personal than just text. But if you want to text, I'm down for that. I'm extremely down for that. I'm down. What is the song from Nickelback? Um, I even cut my hair and changed my name, cause we all just wanna be big rock stars, something like that, right? Rockstar. How did you know that? Are you a fan of fucking Nickelback? Cause if you are, I'll bend over for sure. If you're a fan of, oh my gosh, my gosh, she's perfect, people. She's perfect. She is literally perfect. Okay, so okay, let's test her out. Let's test her out. We'll sing songs, and we'll she'll have to give her the title because I think that she knows that she requested. I don't want to force you. I don't want to force you. If you're not down with being up, if you're not down with being up, I'm not gonna force you.
Hello.
Hi. Can you please say I, Carly, am consenting to being up?
I'm consenting to be.
Good.
I'm
Clip
just
that. Put
scared.
it every single fucking day.
I just
So,
get nervous. I don't know
you don't have to. You're with me, and I'll protect you with my 5'4".
why. Well,
You're
I'll
5'1",
protect
so
you with my 5'1",
yo,
so
we're a team. On my shoulder, babes. We got you. What? 6'4"?
yes.
Whatever.
Together we're like a whole 10'5" person.
Easy.
Easy.
We're the biggest motherfucker in the place.
Exactly.
What's up?
Like they're scared of us.
Yo, they're like, wait, can we do that? They don't have the chemistry that we do. They don't have the chemistry. You know what's crazy?
Exactly.
Imagine a six
What?
foot 6 foot on top of another 6 foot.
We don't need to worry about that, okay?
Not yet.
They're so like tall that they can't even balance each other, you know?
Yes, yes. So let's test out your Nickelback knowledge.
Oh god, okay.
I'm through with standing in line in club I'll never get in. It's like the
It's like a bottle of the night.
that I'm never gonna win this life.
This club isn't quite the turn of the beast.
Tell me what you wanna. I want a brand new house and an episode of Cribs. Wow.
Basement, I can play
Baseball
baseball
in. You've got a son in more life. This is amazing.
See.
Yo, I'm impressed. Okay, but I think you just got lucky. Like finally. Oh, wait a second.
I can name a few songs. Where are you going?
No, because my neighbors was talking to me yesterday and I was busy. So I wanted to say hi.
Oh, your really sweet neighbor.
Yeah. My only sweet neighbor, you know?
Oh yeah, you got some crabs out there.
Yups.
Some cranky mother freakers.
I showed them the video of the baby. I was like, I'm gonna have babies like that. Be careful. You don't believe me. You don't believe me. You see the period?
They're so that was so cute.
Right? So another one. What is it? Your turn. Start one and I'll finish it.
Oh, 'cause you look so much cuter with something. Go ahead.
No, you have to start with the beginning.
Well, I don't know the beginning off the top of my head. Okay.
Okay, so let's do it. Okay, your turn.
You're stressing me out. Okay, you know, like how you remind me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so sing it.
Okay, so wait a second. I need to adjust my voice. So, couldn't make it the blind man. Couldn't make it as the poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I don't really know the lyrics, baby, but I'll pretend.
This is how you remind me of what I really am.
It's not like you, dear Carly, to be so loud in my life, baby. You're so cool, so courageous. Nickelback is the greatest band alive. It's not Linkin Park, not Evanescence, not even Travis Scott, yeah. Did
Okay,
you see the concert? He killed like 30.
Period queen. You ain't down.
Yo, she's great. You hear that?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame because I swear there's claps. I swear on.
Wait, your neighbor?
No, nobody. But soon.
Oh,
Hopefully.
You're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, I'm lying. I'm hopeful. I'm manifesting.
We're manifesting. I was just gonna say.
Absolutely. Okay.
We're putting good energy into the world.
Look in this photograph.
Okay, this one I don't really like this song, so I haven't really listened to it, but
every time I do it makes me laugh. Like how did her eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Carly's head?
You should totally like pursue singing.
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
Like why have you not? You need to make like an Ink theme song.
Because people tell me that I'm not Chad Kruger.
No, like you got this. Like get in the studio.
Yeah. I want to be like Whoa Vicky.
One day when you're like super famous, you're gonna meet Nickelback and they're gonna ask you to hop on a song with them.
Yo, for real. Can you lead? Cause you suck. I'm like, don't be so rough, guys. You're good. You're okay. You're acceptable.
Exactly. Yeah. Me?
No, but I thought about singing, but what I want to do is like, cause I like singing, but I don't like working with singing, you know?
Who likes working?
Well, no, but you know what I mean. Like, a lot of content I do is for fun, that I don't want it to make it like a job. Like, for example, I'm going to watch a movie and I have to do a review.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of
okay, true.
So tell me what movie you would like me to watch for Halloween.
For like a Halloween movie? Mm-hmm. Ooh, have you watched like Friday the 13th?
I can't find it. I don't have the means to watch it.
What?
Yeah, but I heard there's like tit scenes. I've been looking for years.
Okay.
For years.
Okay, I'm sure you could just look it up. Yeah, if you want to see some tits. But
yeah, I'm gonna try. Friday the 13th tits.
Yeah, you genuinely would be able to find it.
You seen Jason Voorhees? Wrong dude. But I'm looking for a movie because I watched Scream 1, which was.
Oh my god, watch the other ones.
I didn't like the second. I did like the second one. I liked the third one somewhat. I didn't like the fourth.
I haven't watched them in a minute, to be honest, but like I remember I was obsessed with them when I was like 12.
For real? Okay, so you were a young tug.
Yeah, and like okay, when I say I'm a horror girl, don't get me wrong, like I get scared shitless. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but that's just half the fun.
I know.
You don't want to sleep. You're like, oh my god, why did I watch that movie? I'm so dumb. The next day, oh my god, that sounds scary.
I know. I like make sure my toes are covered when I'm in bed so that the monsters under my bed don't eat them.
Facts. Period. And that's period.
And that's on period.
Because they hungry, those fuckers. Those frickers. Those frickers are hungry.
Like, how do I know they're not gonna like bite my toes?
Oh my god, did you count your toes today?
Stop.
What if there's 9 of them?
No, I didn't, and now you're stressing me out.
Shit. Count that out right now. I'm gonna check mine. 1, 2, 3, 4,
don't put
5,
them on
4,
stream, not for free.
7, 8, and 9. Yeah, we're good.
9? What?
Yuck. Damn.
Wait, I think you're missing a toe.
No, I'm not. I give it to somebody else. As a souvenir.
For free?
Of course. I'm a generous kind of guy.
Wow.
You want a toe? Carly, you want a toe? Here's a toe. Oh my god, a scary ghost.
Yeah, I'm trying to scare you. Did it work?
Kinda. I was more scared about the fact of having 9 toes. Carly, I'm grateful, but please stop sending gifts. I don't want you to. I'm grateful. Thank you so much.
I know you're grateful. That's why you deserve it.
I know, but I don't want you to feel obligated to.
I'm not obligated. You're not holding a gun to my head.
Okay, good. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for you. Really.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to spook you over here, and you're trying to stop me.
I would be grateful for a movie title.
Okay, I'm trying. Have you seen Insidious?
No, I'm afraid of that. That's too hardcore.
No. You have to.
Take it down a notch.
No. You have to.
Whatever happened to please? Your generation is cooked.
You're right. Please, please watch it.
The girl won't swear, but she won't say please. Yeah, hello.
No, I do say please.
Thank you. I will watch it. Insidious 1 or 2?
Like all of them.
Okay, I'm nervous. You're gonna hold my hand?
I got you.
Thank you.
But you gotta commit to it.
Okay.
You can't turn it off when you get scared.
Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm not afraid of commitment. Let's do it. That's like the most romantic shit I said all day.
What kind of
And I told my mom I love you.
What'd you say?
That's the most romantic shit that I've said all day. I'm ready to commit to watch a movie. And I told my mom I love you.
Aww.
I didn't tell my dad, but I told her to tell him, hey dad, I love you. You're gonna go in, because we have to charge our phones.
Okay.
Because then batteries don't last.
You should probably go to bed soon, aren't you tired?
Well, talking to my future ex-wife, so...
Stop saying that.
Why? You don't want to... You don't want to be my ex-wife?
Why would I want to be your ex-wife?
Because that means we got married and we had a lot of fun.
Hello, Gerald.
What's up, Gerald? How are you, dude? Gerald might be my current wife.
Dude.
Gerald might be my current wife.
Ask Gerald
What horror movie you like, Gerald? Because I can tell by the PFP. I can tell by the PFP that you like horror movie, dude. I can tell. I get a second sense for this. We're possibly going to watch Insidious.
Insidious is good. What about, like, have you seen Poltergeist?
Yeah, that's old school, though. Is there a new one, or is it old one?
It is older, but it's good.
It is older. Okay, I could watch that. But I did promise to watch Insidious, because you said so nicely. You asked me so nicely. So Insidious is good. Insidious is good.
Because you made me.
Well, no, never. The only thing I made you is loving. The only thing that I made you do is loving yourself, and I'm grateful I did. What is the sound in the background? Is there a dude in your house? Are you cheating on me, dude?
Is there a sound in the background? What is it?
Yeah, it's like a dude singing. I'm gonna eat your toes.
Wait, what? Don't say that. My toes are out. No.
What? Cover them up. What?
No,
there's a voice. There's a voice.
Scaring me.
There's a voice though. Promise.
Stop! Don't say that.
No, I swear to God.
No, don't say that.
I swear to God. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you. Just gonna.
You scaring me.
No, this isn't Scream 8. Why is that first one was so good? The Scream.
Which one?
You know what's really good? Babadook was fucking good.
Babadook.
Oh, that was amazing.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, you should. It's not scary.
What is it about?
So it's like a guy. It's like a kid, right? And the kid is a troublesome kid, and you think the kid is fucked up, right? And then he's overacting. He said, "Oh, Babadook made me do it. Babadook made me do it." And the whole movie, you realize like he's kind of fucked up, right? It's kind of crazy, right? And then you realize that you saw it, Babadook, right? Is it good, Gerard? Did you like it? Me. Okay, that's a movie, I guess. So yeah, so Babadook is so it's a spirit, right? And then you think the kid is being possessed, and the mom is telling the kid, "Shut the fuck up." She's not telling him shut the fuck up, but she's being like she's being extremely strict with him. Then you realize that guess what? The mom was possessed by Babadook, not the kid.
What? You just spoiled the whole movie.
Yeah, but it's you don't understand how good it is because the movie. I'm gonna be honest, the plot is not that great.
Okay.
The plot is not that great, but the way it's realized, and when you see the kid, you just like the whole movie, and they do such a good job at making you believe that Babadook is real. It's like, okay, well, this kid is really fucked up. Something is wrong with him, right? And when it's revealed that it's a mom that is, it is, you're like, oh my god. So the biggest plot twist is that it's a mom. But the biggest plot twist isn't the mom is being corrupted. The biggest plot twist is the kid wasn't lying. Babadook is real.
Oh my god. So, but is Babadook his mom?
No, so Babadook is a spirit. You can loop, Gerard. Gerard, you good, bro? Everything is okay? Everything it's tired, right?
Is it calling us Kamloops?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
But you know what? I think it's tired, and I think my boy Gerald is a bit tired. So things Gerard. So things like Kamloops comes out because I know my boy. I know my boy Gerald, and at 8 o'clock p.m., my boy will never call me a Kamloops. And 1:30 maybe, but you know what, bro? We'll go sleep on it. It's okay. If I was more tired, I would call you Kamloop. But I just had to never. No, never. Geraldo, every single day of the year. I would never call you Kamloop. I would have to Google Kamloop.
I don't even know what it means.
It's probably something very nice, like deity or something shit like that. Because he's calling us Kamloops, and we're awesome.
Exactly, so it's gotta be a compliment, right?
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Why would it not be?
Saying slay in like his own little language.
It's Gooner language, you know?
It's Gooner language.
Yeah, something like 6'7", skibidi toilet. Bruh.
None of that.
There's a person that came in and she's really supportive, and I know that she's not doing well, so I said, hey, I just want to thank you for the support, 6'7", and she's like, my favorite part of the message is 6'7".
Oh my god, I saw your video.
For reals?
Yes.
I miss making videos. I do miss it.
Do it whenever. Oh, I think it's a Canadian thing because he's putting the flag.
Chances are that if you're Canadian, I'm Canadian, and we both never heard of that, it's not Canadian.
Well, it could be like an insult towards Canadian.
A Canadian insult? I thought we were so polite. We say sorry. We say about.
But is he Canadian? Is Joe Canadian?
I think he pretends to be Canadian, so he's cooler like us. He's cool like us. Yeah.
He could be Canadian.
Yeah, he could be. Well, it depends. Depends. Will a Canadian call you Kamloops? Not really, right?
There's definitely some people.
They call you Kamloops? Yeah.
Who are very nice.
No, I'm gonna Google it right now. You're gonna go to bed? No, I'm gonna Google it. I'm going to bed when you're going to bed because we sleep together.
I should have been in bed like hours ago.
Okay, so let's get this party started. That's a city in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we are representing. Oh, we are the pride and joy of the city in Canada. Wow, that is so nice, Gerald.
He was being really nice.
Preach.
Thank you, Gerald.
That's so nice. Yes. And you know what, Gerald? You're Lucien, bro. You're Lucien. Yeah, you're Lucien and you're Toronto. You're Toronto, Gerald. You're Toronto. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Carly? Every single day we talk, you made me happy.
Same to you.
No, I mean it. Like, my life before you, good. My life after you, still good, but with a little bit of a sprinkle, you know?
Yeah.
For reals. Because you're always so nice. No, you're a nice person, and you're always so supportive, and you're always so understanding. You make me smile, you make me laugh. I get someone to stalk, which is great. What's up, bird?
Stop, I hate that you stalk me.
Okay, what am I supposed to stalk? 6 pictures and 2 videos. Wow. Very busy stalker, huh? Very busy stalker. And when you look at her post, it's all edited. So she put some picture and she took him off. Edited. What's up, bird? How are you, dude? What's up, you Kamloot? You Kamloop?
What do you mean it's edited?
I don't know. I ask her Instagram. But that sunflower field, precious. Precious.
You like that one?
Thanks, bird, for the likes. You're a gem, my boy. You're a gem. I don't know if you're a boy or you're a girl, but you're my boy. You're my fucking boy. I love that sunflower. Yeah. Because you look in your element. That little bit of an Irish Ireland, Irish Italian spice.
It was so pretty. It was like a little free thing. We have like a farm like close to my house, and he had like
reals.
A bunch of like sunflowers, and he was allowing us to like go there and take photos. It was so sweet.
Oh, shout out to that guy. Shout out to that guy. Can we? We're not gonna.
Farmer Bob.
Farmer Bob, we love you. Farmer Bob for president.
Yes.
Of Toronto, not Lachine. Not Lachine. Toronto.
I've known him since I was like really young. Like, we used
for
to
real?
go to his farm all the time, and like he had goats and everything.
Oh. Yo. Oh, that's so sweet. For reals. For reals. What you like, Carly? We got a friend for you. Carly, we have a Mr. Trey. What's up, Trey?
Oh my god. It's because it's because I was in a live and I said I was going to bed and then
Oh my God. Well, it's my fault. I invited her and I said, "Yo, you need to come, otherwise, the Babadook was gonna get you." It's like, who the fuck is Babadook? And I was like, dude,
couldn't say no.
right? It's my fault. Trey, it's my fault. If you have someone to blame, blame me and Farmer's Bob. Yeah.
He caught me lying.
You got me lacking, dude. But yeah, you should go to bed, Carly, and I should leave. But I just want to say thank you to people. Well, yeah, because he's right. You should go to bed, and I don't want to be a bad influence on you.
Well, you're never a bad influence, but I will totally respect if you want to go to bed, and I hope you have a great night.
Thank you so much, Queen. And I sincerely appreciate you. You are one of the best things that happened to me in a long ass time.
Let me send you a gift.
No, 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 no. I have to go. Bye, bye, guys. I love you. Bye.
Hey, no, no.
Well, the Lula is quicker than you. And that's period. And that's period. Yo, I'm like Looky Luke, but with my phone. You thought I was gonna let. Yo, my guard is always up. I'm like Muhammad Ali of not getting gift. You wanna give me a gift? No, thank you. Uppercut. You wanna send me a ghost to scare me? Uppercut.
That is on period. I don't know how you were so fast with that, but I think I still managed to send you at least one gift.
You send me like two ghosts, and I'm not gonna sleep all night. And then if it's not enough, you want me to watch Insidious, which okay, whatever. Will I do because I pinky promise? You send me like two ghosts, and I'm not gonna sleep all night. And then but I'm being but I'm being honest because I know so many people, and I know that you don't feel forced, but so many people are trying to get in your wallet and shit like that, and I just don't care. I just don't care. I want you to be happy. You're having fun. You are honestly a good person, and you make me smile a lot and laugh a lot. I actually care about you, and to me, that's more than enough. And if people don't think that's enough, well, they can go freak themselves, and that's Queen. Like I'm literally like I know people, and again, this is experience, but you see people that are just there because you have like badges, right? So for example, I'm not gonna talk shit, but Lynn, which is so sad today, she didn't have a lot of people in her life, you know. And I was like, dude, what happened? It went so live, so nice yesterday, but because she has a nice level, she has a nice like badge. People didn't want to take advantage of her, you know. So they're gonna be like, hey, remember when I was in your live and I was supporting you? Yeah, your turn. So they're gonna be like, hey, remember when I was in your live and I was supporting you? Yeah, your turn. The whole money and personal relationship doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And I understand that it's like, hey, I care about you, I like you, so here's me being generous, and this is my love language. But like, at the same time, if we knew each other in real life, you wouldn't say, hey, dude, here's a tip for being my friend. Here's a tip for being so cool with me, you know? And I know it's like a TikTok thing, which I love. And if you want to do it, I'm not gonna tell you no, don't do it. But it's just the fact that I picture you like me and you like chilling in real life, and in real life you're not gonna be like, hey, here's a tip for being cool, you know. So the whole thing is a bit odd, and yeah, like for example, and this is another sad story. Like Kyle. So the guy that came in, Sir Wins-A-Lot today, super nice guy, right? So the guy that came in today, we started at the same time, right? And he streams on TikTok, and till like last month, he was streaming to two or three people, and now he was at level zero, just like me, right? I'm at level zero because I don't believe in gifting friends because if for friends you don't need gifts. And then right now he's level like I think it's like level 20 or 21, and if you look at his stream right now, he's averaging 10 viewers, and I'm like, dude, they're not there for the right reason.
Well, I honestly like don't fully understand like how badges work and stuff, but I mean, my intention's never to like do anything like that. I just wanted to support you, and I have the coins. I just wanted to do it, and I think the ghosts are cute. But yeah, that is not my intention.
No, they're super cute, and I'm sorry if you feel like I'm not thankful or I'm giving you shit. It's not the case. I'm just feeling protective over you, and I want you to be fine. I want you to be okay, and even if you're okay, I want you to stay okay. Being okay is easy. Staying okay is harder, and your wellness matters to me. No, they're super cute, and I'm sorry if you feel like I'm not thankful. No, no, no.
Finally! You see that girl right there? She's a damn good.
But now it's a bedtime, Queen. So sleep well, sleep tight. Thank you so much for today. Today was very emotional, and you were my pimp cane. So you know when a pimp is limping and needs a cane to support himself, you were my pimp cane, and for that I am forever grateful. Wishing you the best of night, the best of sleep. Make sure that your toes are covered because you never know who's under the bed. And I appreciate you so much. And I'll text you tomorrow morning, waking up to say, "Hey, good morning, Carly." You'll be like, "Oh my God, he cares about me." But what you don't know is that it's a scheduled message, and I'm actually sleeping and snoring. So, ooh. By the way, I got a info for you. You're gonna freak out. So my mom watches my life, and she said that you were sweet, and she said that you were cute. You were cute. So I think my mom has a crush on you, which I'm like, back off, mom. Not again.
Yeah, of course. And I'm not sending you gifts because I think like I don't think I need to, and I know I don't need to. I just thought they were cute, to be honest. But I
There's
don't have to do it anymore. It makes you.
no, they're super cute. I don't want. I want you to be comfortable. I want you to be happy. I'm just being overprotective. That's a problem with me. I'm gonna be the guy that says, hey, we're gonna be walking on the streets, and I'm gonna be walking on the side of the cars. Even if there's never gonna be a car, I'm gonna be like, yo, what you mean you're walking next to the car? I'm gonna be supportive. I'm just trying to look out for you because I think that you are a wonderful person, and yeah, there's a ton of shitty people out there. You know that.
Comfortable, or if you think I have bad intentions or something.
Oh my
But
God, no. I don't think that you have bad
yeah.
intention. Oh my God, no, 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 no. No, I just don't want people to take advantage of you. I'm trying to protect. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Uh, um. Yeah, I get what you're saying about like the
No.
whole situation with Kyle and everything. That's really unfortunate.
Right? And it's especially like in Canada because in Canada what you have to understand is like there's no so it's kind of shitty, but TikTok will not pay the content creator, right? So TikTok will not pay the content creator versus other platform like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, Pornhub. I heard. What else? Twitter, shit like that, right? TikTok won't pay the content creator. However, what it'll do, so the content creator in Canada, because they pay in America, they pay in UK. So then the content creator, the only purpose that he has for TikTok is for money is gift, but the reality is that TikTok is a great platform to grow because TikTok has a lot of viewers, and because he has a lot of viewers, they have a lot of viewers. Then there's a lot of traffic there, which makes you discovered. So the goal here is to like, for example, you get a platform that is paying you for views, right? So you do like a YouTube, and then people watch your YouTube, right? So they use TikTok to discover you, but then they stay on YouTube. However, I gotta say, you know what we were talking about. Oh, I don't know what the mustache cut off, but yeah. So you use TikTok to grow and to get like on YouTube where they pay you, right? But you know, like for reals, like TikTok, like I'm sure for you it's the same thing, but where I'm from, it's a small community, right? And there's drama every single day. So every single day that you're not on TikTok watching the battles, you're like, holy fuck, what did I miss, right? So it's very addictive, TikTok.
Okay, okay. I see. You're just trying to be protective. That's okay. That
Well,
I
of
understand.
course, I'm fucking, I'm
I don't want you to think I got.
I'm a fucking teddy bear, yo.
I'm doing it for the wrong reasons, but that's cute that your mom watches your lives. She sounds so sweet. And tell her I said thank you for saying all the kind things. But yeah, I appreciate you.
I'll tell her that your
And yeah, I better
daughter-in-law.
get that scheduled.
I'm gonna tell her that your daughter-in-law will say thank you. I'm also gonna send you a couple of pictures for the tattoos. That way, but then I won't tell my mom that she tattooed me because then she don't like you. She said, "What have you done to my baby boy?"
Good morning. um, but yeah, I'll stay
You're
safe. You stay safe.
such a fucking breath of fresh air. You know that?
And sidewalk rule always, always and always.
Sidewalk for life. They're gonna have like flying cars, and they're gonna have like it's like a treadmill, but it's to get you from places to places. And I'll be like, I'll be looking at the most vulnerable place, and I'll be like, ain't no way you're standing there. I'm standing there, and then you'll be like, ain't there's nothing happened, and this service has been in place for 20 years. And I'm like, are you crazy? Are you waiting for shit to happen? But hurry up, your ass in bed, covered because you got school tomorrow, and you're not a big gangster like me that has ADHD and can survive on very little sleep and lots of caffeine, because coffee is life. But hey, I absolutely adore you. I wish you a good night, a sleep tight, and you are a fabulous queen. And I'm gonna repeat myself again and again and again, but tonight I don't want you to feel bad because like literally, it was fucking chaos, and you were the only one in the chat. I was like, yeah, let's not fight. Those two were going at it, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? What's going on right now? And I'm trying to stop it, and it didn't work. And I'm like, guys, I'm just gonna cut the life. And you were there, like, no, 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 please, guys, don't fight. And I was like, oh, Carly, what a gem. What a sunflower shaped gem. Is there a yellow gemstone? Because if there is, I'm gonna get you a gemstone, and we're gonna do like a little Uzi vert. So I'm gonna get, like Uzi vert. So basically, you had a piercing where you could put the fucking diamond in his forehead. We're just gonna do that with you. It's fashion. Is there a yellow gemstone? Because if there is. Also, if we got matching pajamas, can we get matching lingerie? Yellow gemstone? Because if there is. Also, if we got matching pajamas, can we get matching lingerie?
Well, I appreciate it. And I'll always look up for you too. That actually reminds me, I have to follow you on YouTube, so I'm gonna go do that. And also,
You don't follow me on YouTube? The dishonor, the disheveled honor. I thought you were a good girl. You were just like you were just like the others.
send me the photos of the tattoos. I don't want to tattoo you if your mom wouldn't approve, so.
My mom was gonna do what I want. Who's the son here? Ma, bring me some meatloaf, bring me some meatballs.
To you if your mom wouldn't approve, so.
And I don't have the picture, but I can have like a design, and we'll figure it out because the one I have is actually super fucking nice.
Well, I appreciate it. And I'll always look up for you too. That actually reminds me, I have to follow you on YouTube, so I'm gonna go do that. And also, Send me the photos of the tattoos. I don't want to tattoo you if your mom wouldn't approve, so I'm sorry, but that might be off the table. I don't want to disappoint your mom. But if you remember, remember we were talking about, a cool design that you would want, a squid or whatever? A squid with, or, a tentacle, I think you said. If you could, type out that idea, I would love to, draw it out and
Um,
see how it looks.
I'm thinking about a super cute, super cute, like baby ink, like a baby squid, right? It's just like so. The way I'm picturing it. Wait a second, I don't think it's recording. Yeah, so the way I'm picturing it, and look, it's gonna be so fucking adorable. It's gonna be so fucking adorable because what we could do is like a squid, right, that is resting on the eye, because you do an IV. So you know the New York, like something like that, the IV, and the squid, the way it's placed on the eye is like a little hat, but then it has tentacle wrapped around the eye.
And then I could, tattoo it on my fake skin, and that would be cool.
Yeah, when you talk about face skin, you make me think about Ed Gein, so let's chill with that. Let's fucking chill with that. Oh my god, my fucking microphone wasn't recording. I said for the ID for the squid, I absolutely love your ID. It's such a cool thing, and it's an animal like it's an animal, right? But what we could do is we could do like a what should we call it? We could do like a little bit of I got it like a great ID where my IV would be like an NY from New York. You know the one I'm talking about, right? And the squid could be on top of the eye, just like a little hat like on the side of the eye, like the top side of the hat, the eye, and it could be like a little hat, and its tentacle are wrapping around the eye for the ivy. That would be sweet as fuck.
Well, I appreciate it. And I'm sorry. I totally forgot to follow you on YouTube, but I'm gonna go do it right now, I promise. And, I hope you have a really good sleep. And also, I do survive off caffeine. So, we're twins, we're queens.
We're queens, absolutely. You like what's your
But
favorite kind of coffee? Because I know you fuck a lot with a spicy is pumpkin spice. What would be like your go-to coffee? Because I want to make you some coffee. I don't know why I feel like making you coffee in the morning. Yes, but more so Ivy, like the New York. But but yeah, gotta sleep, Queen. Queen, please feel bad.
yeah, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to follow you on YouTube, but I'm gonna go do it right now, I promise. And, I hope you have a really good sleep. And also, I do survive off caffeine. So, we're twins, we're queens. Um, but yeah, honestly, just send me your tattoo ideas. It doesn't have to be a picture, and I can draw it out. I love doing tattoo designs. But, oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
After Chad Kruger. Chad Kruger. Adore. Aw. Okay. Yes. Where is she, dude? So, like that, but I and V and hat and tentacles. Okay. Love ya. Love ya. What a fucking douchebag.
What it do?
So why did it choose to become Pennywise the Dancing Clown? Now I hope that we all know this by this point, but it is not the same as Pennywise. It is a shape-shifting cosmic entity that arrived to Earth thousands of years ago. And at some point it decided to use the form of Pennywise the Dancing Clown as its main body. But why a clown over actual monsters? Well, first, being a clown lets him lure in children easier. And second, being a clown also lets him stalk his prey easier. Like when we saw him stalking Richie as a clown in the background. But what's really tragic about all this is that Pennywise the Dancing Clown was a real human being at some point. See, in chapter 2, Beverly goes to her old house and talks to this old lady who now lives there. Now, this lady tells Beverly about her father who moved to Derry to work at a circus, in which we see this old picture of him as Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Now, yes, this old lady turned out to be it, but that doesn't mean that it was lying about the story. This man was most likely the original Pennywise, and now we might finally learn who he really was in the It prequel, Welcome to Derry. So why did it choose to become Pennywise the Dancing Clown? Now I hope that we all know this by this point, but it is not the same as Pennywise. It is a shape-shifting cosmic entity that arrived to Earth thousands of years ago. And at some point it decided to use the form of Pennywise the Dancing Clown as its main body. But why a clown over actual monsters? Well, first, being a clown lets him lure in children easier. And second, being a clown also lets him stalk his prey easier. Like when we saw him stalking Richie as a clown in the background. But what's really tragic about all this is that Pennywise the Dancing Clown was a real human being at some point. See, in chapter 2, Beverly goes to her old house and talks to this old lady who now lives there. Now, this lady tells Beverly about her father who moved to Derry to work at a circus, in
which we see this old picture of him as Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Now, yes, this old lady turned out to be it, but that doesn't mean that it was lying about this story. This man was most likely the original Pennywise. And now we might finally learn who he really was in the It prequel, Welcome to Derry. So why did it choose to become Pennywise the Dancing Clown? Now, I hope that we all know this by this point, but it is not the same as Pennywise. It is a shape-shifting cosmic entity that arrived to Earth thousands of years ago. And at some point, it decided...
Amazon. Polaroid. Fall down. Yuck. Yuck. Link is here, but a little bit of a behind the scene. So what we're gonna do right now, which is kind of cool right now, is that we're gonna be uploading as much as possible. We're gonna take a small break, like an hour and a half break, which is gonna be great. An hour and a half break, which is gonna be great. Then we're gonna be playing some Borderlands 3. We'll be doing my videos in the morning. Then we'll be switching to Fortnite, and then I'll go sleep. So we are at how much time? We are at 8 o'clock, 8 hours and 31 minutes. So basically, 8 hours, 31 minutes, that's 3 hours and a half. Which means that today we're doing overtime for the tower. We all fall down. Okay, good. Oh, George, you can tell me, sweet child, say right here now. I'm with the service with a smile. Believe me, there's nothing to clear. 'Cause when I feast on your flesh, saying we all go down.
Well, here is one game that you won't want to delete. Cash Tornado is today's challenge. My favorite. No dunk tank, no blindfolds. Just taste it, now make it.
I've seen this challenge so many times. You have to identify flavors and every ingredient. This is going to be